Are you guys ready? Monday fun day, guys. Peter, the earnings after the close, after the market closes, the report is gonna come out, and then they have the conference call at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna listen to the conference call as well, Peter. So again, the results they're gonna come out around 5 minutes, 10 minutes, however after the market closes, and then conference call an hour after the market closes. Let's go, guys. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, Doge William. Good morning. Good morning, Nathan. Good morning, Denistis. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Woods. I see Dub, Mono, Gilbert, good morning, good morning. Pump today and drop tomorrow. There you go, Marco. Good morning, GNOG, Robert, GNOG. Yeah, GNOG is getting acquired by DKG, right? So yeah, that's GNOG on the far right here, guys. Again, these guys are up about 48% here today because they're getting acquired. Let me see if TradingView has this. Yeah, so there you go. So DraftKings reaches agreement to acquire Golden Nugget online gaming in all stock transaction here. So very cool. So yeah, that's why they're exploding here this morning, guys. GNOG. So we can watch GNOG here today, guys. So we can see how it's doing. BTBT looks very good here as well, right? So we know the high is 1951. So GNOG, BTBT again, as Bitcoin keeps moving here, well, BTBT is going to move as well, right? So we need to break above that 1950 here today and go for $20, and then maybe beyond. AMC here is looking okay. AMC is up 10 cents after hours here, pre-market here. Again, I feel like there's still a lot of indecision for now, right? So again, we're not quite sure what to expect going to the earnings here, so we're just playing around, sitting flat here for now. So again, hopefully today is a very nice day. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second before the market opens. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. Let's get some more people in here. Let's get all the AMC lovers in here, all the Bitcoin, everybody, the Bitcoin mining stockholders. Let's get everybody in here, guys. So BTBT today highs hit today's high in pre-market. Oh wow, nice. Nice. 1 second here. So I'm gonna take a second and share the link as well, guys. So I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that. So if you can do that as well, that would be amazing. Let's get some more people in here. So what do I need to do here? So here we go. And post. So I need mhm. And guys, so if you have any questions, anything you're holding that's not on our list here this morning, let us know, right? So give us some details here about this at this price. Can I get some help, right? Some let us know, please, and thank you. Mhm. Uh, here you go, and share. Boost. Here you go. I'm just figuring out some stuff here. Earnings. There you go. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna close out a few things here, a few tabs. There we go, guys. How was the weekend? Are you guys ready? And the Benzinga Pro Lounge. Let's go, Niels. Let's go. AMC volume of fingers crossed today. Yeah, well, I feel like a lot of the volume is going to come after hours, right, Robert? A lot of volume is going to come into the close and after hours here today for AMC, and then tomorrow, of course, right? So that reaction. So let's see what happens, guys. So again, earnings after the close, after the market closes, and then conference call an hour after. So we're gonna listen. I'm gonna register for the conference call here. We can listen to what these guys have to say, right? So every word, guys. It's gonna be very very interesting here. We're gonna listen to the conference call and see how the chart is reacting to every single word they're saying, right? So there you go. BTBT worth buying now. Honestly, it's hard to say. HT, it's hard to say. Question for you guys in the chat here. I know most of you guys have been following BTBT with us the entire time here, right? Again, the reason HT we are a little bit concerned here is again BTBT's had a nice run. In very nice run, right? So again, I would prefer you wait for a pullback here to get into BTBT. So question for you guys in the chat is now the time to buy BTBT. Let's let HT know here. Is now the time to buy BTBT, guys? Super excited for today. Let's go, guys. I'm excited for today, guys. Today's a huge day, right? So it's the Bitcoin mining stocks, everything exploding. It's AMC earnings. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of volatility with that, right? So much stuff going on. The infrastructure bill, right? They're supposed to vote on it today as well. So yeah. No, there you go. Ron says now is not the time. Mono says now not the time. Brad says wait for the morning sell off. There you go. Neil says I would not buy. Collective says I buy around $12. Right, again, we've been holding this thing from 6 to all the way to 18, almost 19 to where it's sitting at now. So it's had a huge run. So we need to, yeah. Again, this week is huge, guys. Again, not just because of this here. A lot of these meme stocks are reporting earnings today. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna go over to Twitter here and find that find. I don't know why I didn't pull that up earlier here today. But I'm gonna go over to Twitter and take a look at earnings whisper here and take a look at the things that are the companies that are reporting today. So, earnings whisper. I just want to show you again. The list is quite it's a huge list. It's a list of like memes after memes after memes. Like it's just a crazy list here. So again, where is it? Earnings whisper here. So these are the companies that are reporting today, right? So again, we have AMC here after hours today. By Workhorse reports. So Workhorse reported pre-market here. Let me take a look and see how Workhorse is doing. We know Workhorse is another one of those stocks that's classified as a meme stock, right? So Workhorse is a gapping down again a little bit this morning. It's not a huge drop, honestly. Again, that's a positive though, right? It's down 50 cents here. That's nothing at all. So we have Berry Gold reported. Okay, so never mind. So we have AMC again, which is the most important one reporting today after the close. We have Zella tomorrow pre-market, so that's going to be interesting to watch as well because I know a bunch of you guys are holding Zella. A bunch of you guys are holding Zella, right? I can't see AMC buying having I can't see MC having good earnings. Like again, it doesn't matter right each team. It's not about the earnings, not about the earnings. Well, it is, but it isn't, right? So again, we're gonna need to again yeah. So far, yeah, there's a list, guys. I'll talk about the earnings in a bit here each team. So why it's about the earnings, but it's not about the earnings. So if you have any questions, let us know here. Yeah, guys, the list is right there. The list is right there. So we have Zella tomorrow morning. I'm just looking for a list of names that you guys are holding here. Some after hours here tomorrow, we have Fubo, Coinbase, Coinbase. Wow, Coinbase is actually going to be a very interesting one. Very interesting. So we have Wix. Interesting. Wix. You guys don't care about Wix, but yeah. So we have Neo on Wednesday after the market closes. CLOV after the market closes on Wednesday. We have Sonos, PLTR reporting Thursday pre-market. Going down that list there. And then on Thursday after the market close, we have Wish. Wish is another meme stock. We have Airbnb. We have Rocket Company. SoFi. SoFi. Wow. Yeah, it's just a meme week. I don't know how these guys set it up. I don't know how they do it. Like how the meme stocks are reporting on the same week. Like the tech companies again. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. $9 class on Clove. What do you mean? Oil filters? No, Robert. No, Wix as the website company. Robert. Don't count on it. Yeah. Pull the hood. I don't know. Honestly, would again like it's a little bit different now, right? So when Coinbase initially came out, they had a very nice run, right? So again, Robinhood came out, they had a nice run as well. So earnings is a little bit different, right? So Huts. Where's Nora, guys? Nora is sleeping. So yeah, Hut is having a nice morning as well. But Hut is another Bitcoin miner, right? So again, all these Bitcoin miners, Bitcoin miners are gonna have a good day. They're having a good morning here, right? So can we check out one? Absolutely, we can. The market opens in about 6 minutes here. So if you're watching something that we are not talking about and you need some help, please just ask. Please ask. Look at it. I took a look at the last not earnings charts using the daily time frame. It appears that it has the bigger jumps when it over when. So on earnings day, anyone notice that? Yeah, Brad, we talked about that last week, right? We talked about earnings. We took a look at the last what is it? The last five reports, and AMC usually goes down to earnings, and then when earnings come out, they usually miss, but then the stock goes up, right? So yeah, we looked at that last week, so it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens here. Raymond, buenos dias, Raymond. Let's go with the super chat. Good morning, entertain. Good morning, everybody. Guys, don't forget we're playing the game, right? We're playing the support game where if you're smashing that like, hitting that subscribe, sharing the link, interacting, you're getting those points for the free for hot trades giveaway on Thursday, right? So don't forget, guys, smash the like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe, share the link. Let's get everybody in here excited as we are Monday morning, guys. Get other people in here. DraftKings or Golden Nugget. DraftKings again. Obviously, Golden Nugget is getting acquired, Raymond. So again, the quiet is gapping up. The quiet is already gapping up. It's had a very nice run already. So if you're looking, I feel like DKNG would be something that you look for long term, right? Long term. But again, so I haven't. I bet you if I take a look at DKNG here, it's gapping down a little bit this morning, right? So I'm not sure. DKNG. Oh wow, DKNG is actually moving higher here again. So DKNG again is for long term, right? So my only concern here is again these guys are doing this transaction based on shares, right? So all share transaction. So they're diluting whatever shares they have right now in stores. So again, that's going to be a short term negative, but long term wise, it seems like DKNG is a good play. So I would go with DKNG because again, GNOG is getting acquired. It's just a short term play for now that you can potentially scalp here today. Not sure when that transaction is supposed to close, right? Raymond. Raymond, thank you for the super sticker, by the way. Listen, I'm not awake, but I'm excited. Amber, you excited? Who is excited about today, guys? If you're excited, let us know. Type in yes if you're excited. If you're not, type no and let us know why you're not excited. Let's see. BTC trying for 60. Mr. V. BTC is trying for 60. Not yet. The lovely Beth. Jose says, yes, sir. I'm excited. Good morning. This week, let's go. Again, so be aware, TD, that Zella reports earnings, right, tomorrow morning. So again, that's gonna be a huge deal. So good morning, Debbie. How are you? Marco, you excited? John? Justin, excited, Sandy, Matthew, of course. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Yes, sir. Let's go, guys. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. How are you, Jeremy? Good morning, Crypto. Good morning, Crypto Crazy. Good morning. How are you? You're welcome. You're welcome, Raymond. You're welcome. Here you go. Make good decisions. Absolutely. Let's go. IC Dub, DLIP. Let's go, guys. Let's mix again. If you want, again, these are the companies that are reporting earnings here today. Looking at the chart here, BTBT is still running here pre-market. You guys can't see that yet, so because I'm looking at a different screen here. So again, AMC reports after the market closes here today. So the report is going to come after the close, and then we're going to listen to the conference call at 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So we're gonna listen to that together here today. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to hear these guys, the voice guys, for the first time in like how many in a month. In a month, we're gonna hear Adam Aaron guys for the first time in a bit here. So again, AMC reports. If we look at meme stocks again, I know you guys are holding Zella, guys. Zella reports tomorrow morning. So Zella reports tomorrow morning after the market closes. Fubo reports, Coinbase reports, Unity. I know some of you guys are holding Unity. What else? That's it for them. And on the Wednesday after the market closes, we have Neo, Clover, eBay, Blink, Sonos, a few names in there. PLT on Thursday, Thursday before the market opens. That's it for me there. And then after the market closes on Wednesday, on Thursday we have Wish, Airbnb, Rocket, SoFi, and Sundial, guys. The meme stocks. I completely missed a Sundial here for some reason. Sundial reports on Thursday after the market closes, guys. So it's going to be very interesting here. Dash as well after the market closes on Thursday. So again, honestly, don't care about Fridays. I don't like companies that report on Fridays. So you can see how rubbish this list is on Friday, right? So these are a lot of companies that nobody really cares about. So going to completely ignore that. Completely ignore it. Completely ignore. There you go. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Let's get everybody in here, guys. AMC, Clover, Neo people, Zella people, share the link. My favorites, I know my favorite guys, BTCM, Alonis. Yeah, BTCM is performing well here this morning. We can take a look. Is the market open? In a minute here. Some. Let's go back over to the charts here, guys. Again, I just wanted to share with you guys what's going on here this morning. Yeah, again, keep in mind that BTBT, all of these Bitcoin mining stocks are performing well, right? So again, this is no Golden Nugget here, guys. Golden Nugget is getting acquired by DKNG, so they're having a 50% gap up here this morning, right? So again, and here we go, market open, guys. The market is open and BTBT is ready to go. 7:30 and BTBT is going, guys. BTBT 1927 19. AMC trying to move here as well, guys. Well, let's focus on BTBT for now. And if you're holding BTBT and you need any help, guys, please ask. Nice gap up here again. We're gonna expect some profit taking going on here, right? So $20 is huge, right? Huge. $20. So again, let's see if we can break above $20 here today, guys. So that's gonna be very, 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 very interesting. When is MAT? Matthew, I'm gonna have to take a look. It's not on the list here for this week. So not on the list. Oh, my name is la, 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 la. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, guys. Welcome to Hot Rates. Let us know if you have any questions. Hood to 70. Oh, yeah. Hood is another one that I'm completely ignoring here, guys. Hood is having a good morning as well. So Hood is gapping up, Patrick. So I'll take a look at Hood here. So again, honestly, I feel like Golden Nugget might need to go here soon because, again, it's getting acquired here. The news is priced in and it might be too late here. So we'll keep a close eye on that stuff, guys. Again, if you're holding BTCM and you need some help, you Bitfarm, you need some help, let us know. Huts, you holding, need some help, let us know. So yeah, that's Golden Nugget there, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at BTCM here actually. So oh no, that's not what I wanted to do there. Here we go. So actually, BT, that's funny. BTBT is very strong here compared to BTCM, right? So again, this one is doing exactly what we expect when the stock is opening, right? So again, nice gap up and sell off, right? So these guys are up 22% here. Another Bitcoin miner here, right? So again, expect it. Some profit taking going on here. So again, we suggest that you wait, right, guys? So again, do not rush into the open. I know it's exciting here. All the Bitcoin stocks are moving. Everything is exciting. Do not get Again, try not to buy the open, please, guys. Give it 15 minutes, give it 5 minutes, give it 30 minutes, give it an hour for things to settle before you look to rubbish open. If this isn't just blatant evidence of manipulation, nothing is, I'd lie. Well, on AMC, you mean I'd lie? Yeah. We'll see. Honestly, again, I feel like AMC is just gonna play games here today, before until the earnings come out. Right, take a look at this. Right, so again, a little push here as the market open, and now we're sitting at 5 cents in the green here. Right, so again, there's a lot of indecision here, guys. A lot of indecision, and here we go on BTBT. Right, so again, profit taking expected. Right, so again, when you're looking for entries, guys, you're waiting for that nice dip. Let's see how low we go here on BTBT before you look for an entry. Right, so again, just be a little bit cautious, guys. Be a little bit cautious. So up 7% here. Try not to rush in. I think there's one more that we wanted to look at here. So WINT. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. I keep switching the wrong chart, guys. So WINT is another one here that's gapping up here, right? So again, 25% here, profit taking going on at the open, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling. Gap downs are usually for buying, right? So again, this thing gapped up, so people are taking profits. Why are these guys performing well here? Again, these guys had some earnings, some Q2 numbers come out last week, and this is just a continuation of last week here. So 26% here. I'm gonna keep a close eye on this one here as well. So a very close eye. What else? So Robinhood here, right? So I'm going to leave up Hood for now. So again, Hood had a nice gap up here. Hood gapped up all the way to 59.40 on Robinhood, guys. So yeah, Hood is looking very good. So we know we have support at $55, right? So $60, another key level here for Hood. So we gapped up, we ran all the way to 59.40, and we are backing up. So yeah, come on, Hoods. Let's get going here. Yeah, Hood looks very good. BTBT, here we go. Wow, guys, 1970. Look at Hood go, guys. We're approaching $20 on Hoods. On BTBT, I'm sorry. BTBT, $20. Do you have an OTEX subscription to view actual interest short and on? I lie? No, I do not. No, I do not. But again, it's very easy to find, honestly. I lie. Very, very easy to find. You don't need that subscription. I find it using other ways. Marks required again. Mask are required again? Okay. Wow, Works is halted. Okay, that's interesting, guys. I'm just watching $20 here, guys. $20 on BTBT. We broke about 20, guys. We smashed 20 here on BTBT. $20. Can I get some BTBT spams in the chat, guys? Some BTBT spams. Give me some BTBT spams, guys. Wow. Uh, there you go. 1 second here. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. There you go. BTBT broke about $20 and we're holding above $20 on BTBT here, guys. That's impressive. BTBT, guys. BTBT. Amber, how are you feeling, Amber? Works BTBT. Wow. Okay, I'll take a look at Works in a bit here. I'll take a look at Works. What, Blaze? Trey put out a video this morning about overflows that I think you should really should watch. Honestly, again, I think Gilbert, that's very important. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Honestly, yeah, and that stuff gets people a little bit too excited and too hopeful. So that's my concern. Again, it's important. I'm always aware of it, but I just don't like to talk about it so much because as AMC here is trying. Come on, AMC, let's have some green today, guys. We want to see green on everything. So I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up Works here as well. So Works, there we go. Works halted, guys. Again, so we talked about Works last week, right, guys? We talked about Works as one that was on the top shorter list, right, at the very top of the list for potential squeeze, right? So again, we're halted right now. Nice test of support. So we talked about $4 support, right? So again, we talked about again some. I think all the way down here. Good entry level, guys, $3, right? So we talked about $3 last week. Good entry level there. Some good entry level. We broke above resistance here. We broke above $4, came back and tested $4, and now we are absolutely exploding here, right? So again, very good morning here, guys. Very good morning. Guys? You guys knew this was gonna be fun. It's fun. It's fun, guys. Fun. John, 46K to the moon because BTC pushing to the moon. Let's go. John, thank you very much for the super chat. Look at AMC go here, guys. AMC is having, for the first time in a while, for the first time in a long time, I'm thinking of a Drake song, guys. Think of a Drake song, and for the first time in a long time, can't remember the other words. John, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. My shoulder, I should hate the super chat. Oh, guys, I think Envis will have a bull run soon. Envis is having a nice run already, right? Dinestis again from $12 to wherever it's sitting at now. We talked about $15 on Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday, breaking about $15 there because Star was watching it. So yeah. Absolutely, Amber. No pumping for you. Let's go. That song's that's a Frozen song. Oh no, it's a Drake song. It's a rap song that I'm thinking of. Again, John, thank you for the super chat. AMC here is absolutely killing it. Come on, AMC. I would love to see AMC break above $35 here before earnings, guys. Again, we know this is going to be a theme here today of volatility, right? Because AMC reports after the market closes here, it's going to be up, it's going to be down. It's going to be up, it's going to be down. There you go, right? So, Works is unhalted here, guys. Now it's unhalted. If you're holding Works and you need any help, guys, let us know. Look at Works go here. Look at Works go, guys. 450 here resistance. Okay, that's a given there, right? So again, this level 450. That's an issue there. We can talk about $5 as well, and then as soon as we break above $5, what are we looking for? We are looking for the 52-week high, which is $6.39. As AMC continues to move here, let's AMC give us $34, give us $35. Let's go. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do? 1 second here. Let me get these chats here. Quick warm up before breakfast. Let's go. What do you think about BTBT will hit? What is resistance? Again, so resistance, right? We've talked about the BTBT levels. So you guys know exactly what the levels are. We looked at $14. Okay, if we break $9, we're looking for break $9, we're looking for $14, right? Break $14, we're looking for $18. Break 18, we're looking for 20, and then we're looking for all-time highs, right? We're looking for $30. Again, it's hard for me to tell you to FOMO here, HT. I know that's what you're asking for, but it's hard for me to just tell you again. BTBT has had a very, very, very strong run, right? So, guys, do we have 200 likes yet, guys? Do we have 200 likes? If we don't, guys, please take a second, smash a like, hit the like, share the link on StockTwits, on the Reddits, on the Twitters, and let's get some more people in here. So as Works here, right? Again, Works it's one that's heavily shorted, right? So it's on the top short list there. So these guys are finally. So if you bought it last week around $3, you're excited, right? I know a bunch of you guys bought some Works, some very good. We need this level. This level here is resistance. We need to close above this 450 level here, and then we should be good to go for $5. It closed above $5. We're looking for 639, right? Again, the 52-week high. So we're playing around resistance for now, as you can see, right? So let's see if we can hold it, guys. And here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on. And look at what BTBT is doing, honestly, guys. Look at this. Look how strong BTBT is. Nice gap up. A little flush here. Continuation. Nice pump. Little flush here. Continue. We're not really getting a whole lot of sell volume coming for BTBT here, which is impressive. That is very impressive, guys. We look very good. Again, we were playing around $20, right? So I'm not sure why we don't have that line at 20, but yeah, 20 is going to be important here, right? So again, every key level, we're going to play around 20. So maybe if you're looking for an entry here, HT, maybe the plan here would be, okay, let's break above 20, but then on the retest of 20, if we're actually holding 20, and then that could be an entry, right? But again, it's hard for me to tell you to buy here. I like to buy on nice dips, guys. AMC slowly retracing here now, as expected. Again, it's going to be up, it's going to be down on AMC, especially here, until we get that earnings result here. But it's looking positive. At least we're not flushing as we go into earnings here, right? At least we're not just completely just Absolutely just flushing him. So again, you can see how important 450 is here, right? 450 is important here for works. We're playing around 450 here. $20 is very important here for BTBT. We're playing around 20 for now. So let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. I know we're watching a whole bunch of things here pre-market. So GNOG looks very good there as well. Hood, wow, Robinhood is killing it as BTBT. You know what? Let me put up BTBT back up here. So Bitfarm looks good there as well. BTBT, guys. BTBT. Spicy, spicy, spicy. She wasn't ready. Yeah, no, 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 no. If I was able to hit the like multiple times, Sean, I would. Sean, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm holding work shares. Not much, but I'm up 100%. Amber, that's pretty cool, Amber. Let's go. Let's go. Again, here's AMC retracing, right? Again, no surprises here, guys. No surprises at all. Take a look at the chart. Which one's the strongest? BTBT, right? Again, Works is hitting this resistance here at 450. Again, close above 450 here, guys. If we can find a way to get above 450 and actually hold, we should be good to push for $5. BTBT here is an absolute monster. It's a watermelon. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon, guys. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Wow. BTBT, trader, hot trades, hot trades, hot trades, our favorite trade, BTBT. It's Man, yeah, there you go. Zella might be having a dip. Yeah, Zella. Okay, so Zella has earnings tomorrow morning, right? So again, I like when things dip into earnings, right? Again, why? Because I like again, because the sell off might be getting priced in. So even if they do just meet earnings, we have a chance of actually moving up, right? So if Zella is pushing down into earnings, that might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. Time for some coffee. Get some coffee, Amber. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So here we go on BTBT. BTBT pushing for $21, guys. So again, close above 20 here. We're looking for all-time highs. All-time highs, $33. So again, if you're looking for that entry, maybe it's a retest. Maybe it's a retest of just below in 19, just below 20 again, right? So 20 might actually be a good level. If we test 20 and hold, maybe that's a good sign there, right? So again, keep an eye out for these levels. We are extended though, right? So please be a little bit cautious. It's been 12 minutes. Well, 12 minutes. Does hot calls? I went ahead and bought some calls, some huts. Yeah, yeah. Noor, huts. Where's Noor, guys? Noor is gonna be excited about huts. Noor, again, like the first time I met Noor, the very first play Noor talked about was Hut 8. So, and Hut has been performing well ever since. So, yeah. BTBT's it's right the coattail of Bitcoin. Absolutely, right? Philly, Yardi vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Yeah. Again, BTBT is a big Bitcoin miner, right? So in Texas, so yeah, absolutely, they're gonna benefit from BTC moving higher and higher and higher and higher. Time for us to celebrate Amber. Oh, what are you guys celebrating? Amber is only gonna celebrate when EMC goes to 100. Amber is gonna celebrate, and Amber is gonna be pumped. Pumped. There you go. Mm, watermelon, Amber, watermelon. I think you guys are having a good day, so I'm excited for you guys. I am very excited. Let me take a look at the rest of my list here as AMC continues to push here. So I like what AMC is doing here, right? Take a nice push, retracement, and we are trying to recover here as well. So I'm going to take a look at the rest of the list here. Very nice there. Yeah, BB. Dogecoin sitting above 25. So I like 25, guys. So again, we talked about again. I posted a chart in the chat in Slack and Discord yesterday, right? So for potential entries for Dogecoin, and the level was 23 cents, right? So because of the fib retracement level there, so we came back and tested 23, and now we're back about 25, right? So I'm pretty excited about that. Let's go. One of your guests got me on Huts a few months ago, Blaze. I know that was Noor. That was Noor, Meg. That was Noor. Yeah, Noor talked about Huts. Yeah, Noah loves Huts. Noah, yeah, there you go. BitF, what about BitF grade 2? Oh yeah, BitF is amazing. So that's why BitF is on the thumbnail there. Yeah, BitF is another Bitcoin miner, right? Again, all these Bitcoin miners, guys. So SOS performing well. Mira, Riots, all of these Bitcoin things here. I'm gonna be so pumped for AMC. I know, Amber. I know. I'm excited for you, honestly. Hopefully this is the turnaround, Amber. Hopefully this is it. I want to see some green on AMC here. I want to see some green again. It might be a positive, just like Amber talked about yesterday. That again, the fact that these guys are dropping into earnings here might be a good sign, right? So like they usually do, drop into earnings, even if they do miss into earnings here, and then well, the drop has been priced in already, right? So then AMC, we can push, please. We can go. AMC. Is blooming. Maddie is blooming. is booming. No, no, no. Venture says just starting out as a young investor, starting with a simple $500 to start off. Any tips and or shout outs on what could be a good starting investment? If Visor plays, that's cool. Again, if you guys have any tips, guys, again, I think the tips are very more a lot more important than giving them plays. Again, the biggest mistake I made when I started Visor was just going and listening to other people, right? So again, even if you do listen to other people, you need to find a reason, right? Okay, why are they telling me to buy AMC? Does that reasoning make sense to me, right? Am I okay following this reasoning? Again, you need to do a lot of research on your own, right? So again, focus on building the knowledge. So again, watch a lot of YouTube videos, watch videos on how to chart, learn stop losses, right? Things like this, like Jeremy just said there, learn how to put stop losses. Again, education, right? Again, focus on really learning how the market works. Financial freedom said read some books, don't listen to YouTubers, learn TA. Absolutely right. Again, uh, Meg says $500. I would invest in crypto again. Focus on the education, right? So again, why am I again? If like why am I investing in whatever I'm willing to invest in, right? Some Green says don't borrow, right? So again, read some books. Good morning, Peter. How's the weekend, Peter? How's the work? Read some books. Learn how to do some TA, and do a lot of research, please. Don't invest in the play. Yeah, use stop losses. There you go. So Visor Neil says, don't chase plays. Don't invest your whole $500 in one play. Use stop losses. Don't listen to Wall Street bets. Well, there you go. Those formal plays can, but yeah, you want to be really careful, right? Again, you need to learn how to take profits. Again, that's another thing as well. You need to learn how to take profits, especially initially, right? So you need to find out what your reason for investing is, right? So if it's for investing, actually investing, you find something you believe in long term, and you put $500 in it. Okay, there you go. That's an investing, right? Try not to watch it every 5 minutes, right? Because you found a reason why you're investing in the company, and then you go from there. But if it's a scalp, right? If you're planning, it's a short-term investment. Like really learn how to take profits, right? For example, let's say you get into one of these meme stock plays. Again, you don't want to end up holding a bag. So if let's say you get into AMC at $20, right? You get into AMC at $20. We're pushing all the way to $70, right? It's a meme. It's a meme play. It's a short-term play for you. Learn how to take profits, right? So whether that's setting a stop loss, using a trailing stop loss, right? So for example, again, you get in at $20, AMC pushes to $30, right? So again, this is a strategy that I like to use. You get into AMC at $20, so push it $30, set a stop loss at $20. So now you know, okay, there's no way that I'm gonna lose whatever I invested into AMC, right? So I'm good. We're sitting at $30. My stop loss is at $20. My investment is now safe, right? So okay, we keep pushing. You move your stop loss also to $25. Okay, now I'm not gonna lose anything, and I'm gonna lock in some gains. We push to $40. Now your stop loss is at $30. Okay, now you're locking profits on the way up. We push to $70. Your stop loss is at $50. Okay, if it keeps going, I'm happy. But if it drops, I'm gonna secure 100% gain, right? So there you go. Beth says use paper trading, right? So that's a very good strategy as well. So I'm gonna quickly fix up my charts here, guys, as AMC retraces here. So AMC is almost back to flat here, right? Like we talked about, AMC is gonna be volatile. We're up almost a dollar, well over a dollar, guys, and now we're back to 20 cents, right? So it's gonna be volatile. Here we go on BTBT. BTBT is back below $20 here. That's and Works is back to $4 here, right? So this level here, $4 is going to be important. Again, this is why you don't FOMO, right? Hopefully you're learning some stuff here, Visor, right? So again, you don't buy on the way up. You look for those support buys, right? So just like we did here, we held $4 here. Let's see if we can do the same thing here, and then this could be a potential entry here. So there you go. Paper trading is very important. I feel like, again, like I feel like it's something that not enough people don't employ, but it's very important, right? So practice without actually having real money in the game. Brad says have a purpose for every investment you make: dividend, growth, cash store. There you go. Will be willing to accept gains. Be willing to accept. There you go. Right. Some, like we talked about gains. Be willing to accept small gains. Absolutely, Visor. Right. Try not to go for the home runs. I know $500 is small when you look at it, but again, like look at the percentages when you're starting out, right? So 1% is huge, right? So again, I know there are times where you're gonna invest and it's gonna be up 20%. You're gonna be like, man, that's not a whole lot. That's nothing at all. What is it? What is this? We're up 50%. I'm only up $250. That's not a whole lot. But again, take a look and compare that 50% to the S&P, right? So again, I think Paul was mentioning the other day, people pay institutions a lot of money to give them 9% every single year, right? So again, just compare to that, and yeah. So whoever said to read books, do you have any recommendations, Meg? Oh yeah, I have a lot of like a lot of books. I can send them to some of you guys. Yeah. Let's go. Let me. I know I've been ignoring the comments here. I'm going to try and catch up to the comments here. BTBT have a good feeling about it hitting 25 to 30 HT. Okay, well, BTBT is dropping a little bit here, guys. Again, this is expected, right? Gap ups, nice push, and some profit taking going on here. So no surprises at all here for me. Some again, a nice push back to 20 and a reclaim of 20 is going to be It's going to be a very very good sign, right? So get an index, have fun, and put away and forget it. J Dog, yeah, no, yeah. I'm just catching up to the bottom. Wait for entries, don't FOMO financials, and don't FOMO, and know where you will take profits. And even before entering, right? So again, you need to have a plan before you go into a position, right? So even before you buy anything, you need to know. Okay, if I'm buying AMC at $20, what am I planning to do, right? So okay, sure, I'm hoping that we can hit 70, so I can sell at 70. But what about on the downside, right? What if this thing pushes to $15? What am I gonna do? So you need to plan for the exit. You need to on the downside for stop losses. You need to plan for the upside as well, right? So Manny says, "Good morning, good morning. Thanks for helping with the live stream. I've been predicting the chart wisely and honestly see rising fast now." Okay, let's go, Maddie. Eric, what about works? Why are you salty about works? Why are you salty about works? Is Noah here? Nope, Noah is not here. I'm just catching up to the BTBT. Which card are you on? We're back to 32, Maddie. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Easy will be really volatile today. Don't forget to Unity says don't forget to smash that like, guys. Smash that like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe. Let's get some more people in here, guys. If you guys is showing support, we're gonna do giveaways today, especially if we're if you guys are smashing that like, sharing the link, and all the fun stuff, we can do some giveaways, guys. Uh, good morning, guys. DraftKings, thank you. DraftKings seems like a good long term play, right? We talked about DKNG calls last week because Jameson. Josh was, again, I think Josh got some calls last week. We looked at the chart for DKNG around $47, $48. DKNG is doing a good acquisition there for a long term play, right? DKNG is a good long term play, but again, I would wait for a nice retracement here. Why? Because these guys are going out and acquiring a company, right? What are they doing in that process? It's an all stock acquisition, right? So they're diluting the current amount of shares they have. So that's a negative, right? So that's a negative for short term, but long term, that's a good acquisition for these guys, right? Uh, let's see here. Let's see what Visor. So again, we're giving Visor some investment, some investing trading tips here, right? So Visor says, okay, I get what you mean. I was looking into crypto, Herd and Tesla. I trying not to look not considering stocks. Thoughts on Doge, AMC, meme stocks. I like Doge. We like Doge. We like AMC. On AMC needs to perform. AMC needs to perform. Um, for new, I suggest using the Robinhood as an app. Weibo against invites. Okay, there you go. There you go. As AMC is back to red, guys. Back to red again. Are you surprised, guys? Absolutely not, right? We shouldn't be surprised about all the movement here on AMC. AMC is gonna pump. It's gonna flush because people are not sure what the earnings report is gonna bring here, right? So just be patient, guys. Again, it's Monday. We have the whole week to make plays, right? Today is just gonna be a crazy day here, especially on AMC here, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. Be a little bit cautious on So if I was looking to buy AMC, I feel like again, if you're looking for those safer plays, unless it's a complete gamble here for you on AMC, I would wait. I would honestly wait on AMC here, right? Unless you're feeling very confident and it's something you're willing to lose, just expect 10 to 20%, right? We talked about earnings last night as well. Again, when a company reports earnings, expect a 10 to 20% move, a swing in either direction, 5, 10, 20%, right? So if you're willing to lose 5, 10, 20%, then you're fine, right? So there you go. As works is back about $4 again. This is why we suggest again, try not to FOMO on the way up, right? So again, we know we have support at $4 here. Try not to FOMO. Why? Again, we have resistance at 450 here. You don't want to buy as we're approaching these levels. You want to buy instead as we approach support, right? So again, here we go. We hit $4 here. We're trying to hold $4 here. Let's see if we can continue, right? So again, if you buy at $4 here, make sure you have a plan, right? So where's my stop loss? Don't just buy and hold and hope. Just because we're saying this is a good level here, right? So again, it's just the support level. We're not saying this level is going to hold forever, but again, this is the best chance when we approach support. Not $4, maybe not $4, but again, whenever we approach support on any chart, that's your best chance for a potential bounce, right? So let's see if we can continue here. Come on, works. Give us $5, please. Give us 450 and 5 and 639. Let's keep going here. And BTBT is sitting at $19 for now, right? Again, so nice profit, some profit taking going on here. This is why again HT. This is why it's a little bit. This is why it's hard for me to tell you to buy right HT, because again this thing has had a very nice run. People can decide to take profits at any time, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. HT. When squeeze, guys. When squeeze. RSI looks solid and works. Yeah, it looks solid. There you go. Works. Do you post and hit yeah, mystery? Let's go. XRP is an option for you. Oh yeah, XRP for long for the financial. Yeah, I like it. Don says good morning. Good morning. Can you give me some insight on FTFT? Sure, we can. Yeah. FinTech. Yeah, FinTech. What is it? FinTech. Something. Right. FinTech is one of those companies that's expected to follow the Bitcoin market here as well. I'm done. Right. I'll take a look at the chart down. Let me know if you're holding or if you're looking for an entry down. Here we go again on AMC, right, guys? Again, AMC is going to be volatile today, right? So again, green, red, and now we're back to green. So it's going to be up, down, up, down all day today. So again, AMC reports earnings, guys. If you're not sure, AMC reports earnings after the market closes, and then they have the conference call at 5 p.m. Eastern, right? So we're gonna be here. We're gonna look at the report there. So let me take a look at and see what AMC is actually expected to do here today. So AMC Entertainment is expected to report a quarterly loss of 93 cents per share on revenue of 375 million. These guys actually going to make 275 million. That's interesting here, guys. That's interesting here. Yeah, so we'll see when the report comes out, guys. I just wanted to share with you guys the expectation there for AMC. Single-handedly keeping my account positive. Paulo, BTBT. Let's go, BTBT. Oh yeah, because you bought AMC puts. Let's go. Well, BTBT can help you. GME doing better than AMC Lays, Fabian. Yeah. Honestly, again, AMC has earnings today, right? So AMC is gonna be up and down. I'm loving AMC this morning. Already 2 scalps in. Alonis, let's go. Alonis dad. Wow, 2 scalps on AMC. AMC is honestly Alonis. AMC is sweet to scalp. Like if you can scalp AMC, you can make some nice gains. You can make some very, very nice gains on AMC. Like just quick in and out over and over and over, Alonis. Don't want to say it's easy, but it can be very rewarding. They basically owe us money. I know, Maddie. They basically owe us money. On uphold, yeah. There you go. Jameson with a clover. Jameson, how's it going, Jameson? How are you? Good morning. Let's go. Hot trades morning, guys. Exciting. Decent this morning. Oh no. I think Mindy's holding some OCGN puts. So, what about Nokia? I don't like Nokia. Oh my god, I don't like Nokia. Again, if AMC squeezes here, Nokia is gonna follow. Sundial is gonna follow, right? But I just don't like Nokia because again, I feel like you can make better plays in other places. Nokia is just so again. Look at the share structure, right? It's like they have a lot of shares, which means it takes a lot more volume to move the price up than it, right? So again. Yes, sir. There's Jameson. Yeah, Jameson is here with the 4-leaf clovers, guys. I've been here since before you started. Just staying quiet and aging. Oh, and yeah, you'll be. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I know Jameson is always here, guys. Jameson is always here, always here. Exactly right, Dr. Amnesia. That's my concern, right? Again, this is the same concern here for SN. You guys keep asking Sundial. They have a lot of shares, guys. That takes a lot of volume to actually move it up. So here you go. Entry price for FTFT. I'll take a look. I'm looking for an entry. Okay, you'll take a look. You're looking for an entry on FTFT. Okay, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second to take a look at FTFT here. I know FTFT is one that I'm watching here as well. So let me scroll down to the bottom of the list here. There we go. So I'm going to add it to my list here. Future FinTech. So these guys are up about 13% here this morning. Again, so they're moving with the entire market here. I'm going to quickly take a look at the daily chart here for FTFT. So give me a second here, because I know there are a few members here that are asking for FTFT. So you know what, guys? If you're watching a ticker, let's do some rapid fire, guys. So if you're watching a ticker, let me know. What are you watching? Let us know so I can take a look at the chart here very quickly. So again, this is FTFT. FTFT again, really good entry here around 250, right? So why 250? Because again, last drop here was 250. We bounced up 250. 250, so a potential scaling level around 250 here. So if you got in at 250, that's a very nice entry, right? Again, for now, the only concern here, Don, is that we're approaching some key levels here, right? We're approaching some moving averages here, right, Don? I'd be a little bit patient. These guys have earnings as well here on the 13th. Let me take a look at and see what MT. Future FinTech, if you're not sure, is a blockchain, e-commerce, and financial technology company. The company's operations include a blockchain-based online shopping mall platform, a cross-country, cross-border e-commerce platform, yeah, so again, a lot of blockchain stuff for FTFT, just like we talked about, right? Again, there is similar to BTBT, and it's not a direct miner, but again, it's gonna move with the crypto market here, right? So again, these guys have had a nice run here the last few days, so I'd be a little bit cautious here, right? So again, maybe a retracement of $3 for potential entry then. So $3 might be an entry with a stop loss, right? So down, there you go, guys. There you go. Take a look at. Where the money at today, Brown? Where's the money at? The money is a Sundial and Nokia visor. I don't like Sundial and Nokia. I know they're cheap stocks, but I honestly just don't like them. If AMC decides to squeeze the $500 to $100, Nokia and Sundial are gonna move, but it's not gonna be as exciting as anything else. I know people like Sundial, guys, because they're cheap stocks, right? Below a dollar, like these things can potentially give you some nice rewards. But they don't move a whole lot. Let's go. Lidman says, I've learned a lot on this channel. Let's go, Lidman. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the support. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Really goes a long way to helping the channel. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. Really appreciate that. So Wood would like me to take a look at Kazin. So I'll take a look at Kazin here, Wood. So I'm gonna keep where's Kazin? I know we talked about Kazin on Friday, right? So Kazin is another one of those Kazin had some news on Friday. Again, this is my concern here, right? So now Kazin is red here today. Kazin is red, had a nice gap up, right? So all the way to resistance here. So I'm going to zoom out here. Again, we knew this level here was going to be an issue, right? So initially support. So on the upside, where we're going to feel like, guys, we're going to struggle at $3. So we're sitting just below $3. If we can find a way to get above $3, that would be a good sign. So again, my concern for these stocks is, again, these things usually have some news, and then the following day, so 100% one day, then they're red the next day, right? So Kazin, I'd be a little bit cautious here with Kazin because we could potentially retrace back all the way down to 250 here. So watch 250 here for potential support below that level, 220, and then we're looking for $2 there. So again, if we can find a way to get above $3 here and hold it, that means, okay, we finally, again, initially support here, we finally broke above this resistance level. So now this level is going to act as support again. And then maybe we can keep going here with some. So $3 very important there. So Infi, I can take a look at Infi. I can take a look at DD. Looks good so far. Yeah, CLOV looks good so far. Again, guys, we talked about potential entries on CLOV, right? So $8. There you go. Let's see how that holds up there. It's gonna be a messy morning, guys. It's gonna be a messy morning here. What else am I taking a look at here? DD. Again, I'm a little bit like, I'm not sure about DD. Honestly, I'm honestly not sure on DD here. Again, it's a new IPO. These guys have a lot of negative news coming out of China. It might be a good entry level here. Might be a good entry level. I wanted to say something that's private here about DD. That someone shared with me. Someone shared with me about on DD here, but I'm not gonna say anything there. GNOG here still looking good there as well. So again, these guys are getting acquired by dkng here, right? But again, we're having a very strong run here all the way to key level here, 19 right around $19 and right around $20 here. I'd be a little bit cautious here, right? So be cautious here. So I feel like dkng would be the play on a retracement. There's some Infi. Let me take a look at Infi here. Some Infi. Again, I'm looking at these charts based on just how the chart looks like, not for your entries. So again, Infi, we talked about Infi, right? So again, if Infi can find a way to break about 260 here, Infi looks very good, right? So why? Because again, take a look at the chart. For the last month or so, Infi struggled, right? So again, look at this. All the way to this downtrend here, right? So again, downtrend, resistance, fill. We drop, we get back to that downtrend, we fill, we keep dropping. Again, we're testing the white line. Again, I'm looking at the white line here, guys. We're pushing to the white line, the downtrend, and failing and retracing. Pushing there and failing and retracing over and over and over and over. And then these guys finally announced earnings, and they actually beat earnings. And that was a catalyst here for a run, right? So the fact that we finally broke above this downtrend here, right? 260 was a good entry level. Break above 260 here, really good entry level. What are we looking for here next, guys? We are looking for 375. 5 here. So Infi looks very good here. So if you're holding Infi, you're completely fine there and nothing to worry about for now. Just make sure you have a plan. Peace and thank you guys. Have a plan, have a stop loss. Don't just hold just because we broke above, right? So let's see here. So there we go there. There we go. And I'm gonna pull up these charts here. So we're back to AMC here. And AMC is green. AMC is playing its games here today, so which is fine there. Going to earnings, BTBT needs to get back about $20, but BTBT looks very good. Honestly, BTBT is very impressive. Very impressive, guys. Very impressive. Any having a nice bounce as well. Yeah, any again. Yeah, Any's another a messy morning. No, not a messy morning. It's just a volatile morning, right? It's Monday morning, right, guys? Monday morning. People are making those decisions for the rest of the week here. So yeah, it's a volatile morning. There you go. Yeah, any is another one of those crypto plays, right? So BTBT, BTCM. A lot of these plays are gonna be crazy here this morning. This is crazy, honestly, Maddie. I know this is crazy, right? Yeah. So bear with me when I'm going through all these charts, guys. It's I'm all over the place here, which is expected, right? And the day's just starting, guys. It's been 35 minutes here. Works is rubbish. What do you mean? Edgar says works is rubbish. Works is a 26% gap up. 26%, Eric. 26% gap up. So if you bought at the level we talked about last week, $3, you're sitting up about $1 here, right? So yeah, so there you go. Works is okay. BTBT again, there's profit taking going on here, guys. Again, this is why we tell you to be careful around the $20 level there, because people will take profits. This thing has had a very strong run, so just be a little bit cautious here. So I want to take a look and see how the rest of the Bitcoin miners are doing here, guys. So we know we're watching Bitfarm here, right? So Bitfarm here is again nice push at the open here, and then profit taking going on here, right? So again, profit taking going on a lot of these plays here. BTCM here as well. Again, BTCM, very nice run pre-market. 15% gap up, and some profit taking going on here as well, right? So again, profit taking, Robinhood is sitting at $57 there. Just quickly going through the rest of the list here. So you guys can see here that GNOG is just basically stuck here around 50%, guys. We're just basically stuck here. Why? Because again, the acquisition news is getting priced in already, right? So just be a little bit cautious on GNOG here, please and thank you. Decent, thank you again. If you have any questions, please don't be shy. Ask. Let's get those questions in. So I'm gonna put up. What do I want to put up here in the chart? So I'm gonna leave works on for now. Again, I know some of you guys are watching FTFT here. FTFT. Watch for $3 for potential bounce area there, guys. $3. Again, if you're buying at $3, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So again, none of this is financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. There you go. Yeah, There's a lot of this. Again, I'm just looking at the pre-market movies here. There's a lot of green in the market, in the crypto space, in the Bitcoin mining space here as well, in the meme space as well. Again, I'm just looking at the rest of looking at the list here. There's a lot of green, but there's profit taking going on right now. So just be a little bit cautious there. So I'm gonna leave works up here as we sit around $4 for now. Yeah, there you go. And wow, look at BTBT, guys, trying to get back to 20. If we can reclaim $20 here on BTBT, guys, that would be a very strong sign. You're not entertained? Not entertained. What would you want me to do? To pump for you, Eric? Resistance level? Support, Eric? Paulo? Let's go. CLOV will hit $9 after earnings. Louis V, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Again, earnings are a complete gamble, guys. No one can really tell you. CLOV is expected to do somewhat well during earnings. Some honestly don't. Even if they do well, they can still drop, right, Louis? So again, it's the meme week, guys. It's the meme week. No, yeah, Paul, I know what you mean. BTC above $46,000, guys. Let me take a look here. So I might need to put up BTC here for just for a few minutes here. So if I can find my BTC chart. So here $46,000 in BTC, guys. 46 guys. BTC looks very good there. Wow. BTC above 46K, and BTBT is looking very good there as well, right? So again, all the let's look at Doge. Wow, guys, again, look how many tickers we have to keep track of, guys. It's all over the place here. So Doge is still sitting at 25.6 here, guys. So Doge looks very good for now. Looks completely fine there. So yeah, above 25 cents, I'm completely fine with that there. So 46 WTF? Oh, yeah, I know. All over the place, guys. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't yet, and share the link as well. And if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Join our membership stuff. So just do exclamation mark join. And yeah, you can come join us in Discord and chill and hang out when we're not on stream. Also, we're doing games, guys. So when you're smashing, interacting, and sharing the link, you are getting entered into the contest. And at the end on Thursday, we're gonna give away a special mug, guys. A Hot Rates King and Queen mug, right? So make sure you're sharing the link, smashing that like, subscribing, all the fun stuff, and yeah, the special mug, guys. So there you go. Maddie, yeah, I know. That's weird. Oh, Crashbox $8. Why? Because it's yeah, $8. BTBT. Let's go BTBT. Come on, give us $20 again here. The squeeze today. Oh, no, Mohammed, more tickers. I know. Honestly, guys, I'm all over the place here this morning. I knew today was gonna be a crazy day. I knew because of AMC, because of Bitcoin miners, because of yeah. So, will you make a great? I'm you will make a great auctioneer or no a great auctioneer. That's what I just because I'm talking so fast. I knew I had to. I knew I'm gonna be exhausted here today. I knew I'm gonna need a lot of water here today, as I'm slacking on that. But yeah, it's gonna be a long day today. This is beautiful. If it hits 20, this is going to be a lot of win. Yeah. Again, if we can break about $20 on BTBT, guys, that's going to be a huge win, right? Because again, we've had that nice push above. When we break above a key level, just like we talked about on Dogecoin, right? So we break above a key level, we come back down to find a new level of support and break above that level again, above that level again. That's a very strong signal, right? So if BTBT can do that, guys, as we're sitting at 1974 here, again, concern here with on BTBT here. Some of these musics, like some of the songs like catch me off guard here. So I need to like again when the songs have some sharp beat to them, it's distracting. So I'm gonna need to change that some. If we can break about 20, if so, my only concern here for BTBT would be if we push to $20 here and we fill at $20 and we break below the low of the day, which is 1863, that's gonna be a sign of a sell off there, right? So we need to break about $20. Yes, AMC is pushing for the high today, guys. AMC. Come on, give us those gains. AMC earnings today. AMC earnings. Come on, let's come. Again, same question. Same question I asked you guys yesterday. Do you guys think is AMC the earnings report? Is it gonna be good or bad for AMC again? Even if they do miss or beat, forget about that, right? So, is it gonna be good or bad for AMC here? Good or bad? So, I'm basically asking you guys if you guys think after the results we're gonna go up or down. Good or bad, guys? Let me know. MicroStrategy killing it. Yeah, let's go. Has been the best play on. There you go. Yeah, okay. BTBT smashing it. Come on, give us that $20, guys. Give us $20 again, guys. You think it'll be good? So Julian thinks it's gonna be good. Paul says I think it'll be down, but again, Paul is a little bit biased because he has some puts. Look at us now, Julian up. Peter says up. Up for Daryl. Up for Daryl. Up for Daryl. Good morning, Beth. Thinking positive. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Only seeing green today. Let's keep it pumping. I see dub. Come on. We wanted to keep pumping here, guys. Especially AMC. We know there's some people that are holding AMC at some pretty high prices, the 40s, the 50s. So we need AMC here to actually get moving here, guys. Get moving, and then once we get rolling here, guys, we can form with the shorts. We can get the shorts to such as it's me versus everyone else. No, uh, Delta variant and protests all weekend. Yeah, well, obviously it's not affecting. Obviously, it's not really affecting. It's not really affecting the market here, right? So, Robert, so yeah. Up loves. Okay, AMC is spiking more. No, I don't know. This isn't really a spike for me on AMC. Honestly, AMC for me, this is up. A dollar up on AMC is nothing. Until we can break above $35 on AMC, this is absolutely nothing here. So no change with AMC, Peter. Okay, and you know, there you go. Can you look at IDEX? I have $253 and calls expire on the 28th. Oh my goodness. I feel like you're crypto. Are you green on any of those calls? I'll take a look at IDEX in a bit crypto crazy. I'll take a look at IDEX for sure. Honestly, crypto, I think IDEX is a good, it's an amazing, like if you look at their books, you look at their like IDEX is a good, like it's a good play for the future. I feel like it's an acquisition play. Like it's a good play. But again, the stock itself hasn't really performed well. So can't touch SPY. I know, right? Again, like like protests, variants, nothing is affecting the market, right? I honestly do agree. Yeah, Maddie, there you go. Good morning. Good morning. Long term, yeah, IDEX is a good long term play, but again, the issue is you're holding crazy is holding some short term puts, right? Some short term calls. So there you go. That's the only concern here for IDEX. Bitcoin retraces here a little bit, so I'm going to take a look at. Never mind. I'll skip all of that there. I was looking at AMC. I was looking at AMC Twitter. I was looking at AMC Twitter here this morning, and these guys are excited about. Just excited. So excited as Bitcoin is testing 46K here and again. So again, Bitcoin can easily come back down and test $45,000, right? So again, we broke above 42K, we ran back down to 42K and tested 42K and held, right? So okay, very good. We pushed up for $45,000 here. Maybe we come back and test $45,000 here again before continuing to push. So again, remember that there's the potential vote here tonight, right? So the potential vote for the infrastructure bill, right? So again, that could be a negative short term, but long term, Bitcoin looks very good here for now. So let's keep going as Bitcoin retraces here, guys. BTBT is going to retrace as well, right? So we're watching. What are we looking for here? We're looking for $20. You can see here that we're failing at $20 here now as Bitcoin is retracing. So yeah, watch $20 there. If we fail to break above $20 and retest 1863, that might be a sign of concern there, right? Again, so the infrastructure bill is also going to affect BTBT, right? So again, at least for the short term, if you can get a level like $14 for an entry, $12 maybe, that would be a nice entry there. Let's see if that happens. Friday 46. I know, right? Yeah, last Friday 46K on Monday. Yeah, BTBT's had a very nice run, guys. You bought? Okay, so bought at $18. Okay, very nice. So again, $18 is a level, right? So again, remember we talked about 18. So again, we pushed from $14. We pushed from $5 all the way to $9, which is the level that we're watching on BTBT. Okay, very nice, right? So $14. So we break above $9. What's the next level, guys? $14. We push to what's the next level? What's the next level above $14? Well, on BTBT, we're looking for $18. What's the next level above 18? We're looking for 20, right? So again, vice versa on the downside as well. So as we hit $20 on the way down, what are you looking for in terms of support? We're looking for 18. We're looking for 14. We're looking for $9. $10 is also going to be a level to watch. I'm talking too fast. I'm just excited. I don't know why. Veranda, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let me know when to enter BTBT. There you go. Oh, you asked about BTBT. So watch for $18. Again, I would suggest scaling in on Veranda. I would suggest scaling in on these positions, right? So try not to jump all in, Veranda. I know a lot of you guys are looking for BTBT entries. So again, try not to jump all in. So watch 18 for potential scalping scaling in level, but I would be waiting for that $14 level. $14 if you can get it. Below that, you're looking for what are you looking for? You're looking for $10 and around $9 there as well. So again, I don't think we're gonna drop that far. But again, if the infrastructure bill is gonna be an issue, then yeah, watch for a nice retracement, right? So try not to FOMO in, guys. Try not to FOMO. See, there you go. Oranges is not an orange, not an orange. This CBTVT making some moves. They're going to be volatile. Exactly right, Maddie. Yeah, absolutely. The reason why it's so hard for us to tell you where to get in is because we've been holding since $6, right? So it's a little bit biased. We don't want to just get you to buy random stuff just because we're holding it. We don't want to get you to be buying, right? Because we're pumping, just to get everybody to FOMO. No, we don't want you losing your money, right? So this is hard trades, guys. It's a family. It's a family. We all want to make gains here together, right? So even if you do miss BTBT, there's gonna be another play. There's a new play every week, every day. You're gonna make gains, right? So just hang out. Bliss, what's going on with BSQR? The price is going up, but they're losing money. Which calls are you holding? M-Sense. If they're going up and you're losing money, what calls are you holding? We had it actually at 490. Green. Okay, nice. Yeah, 490 for BTBT. Yeah. In BTBT at $16, I see that. I think it's long term, or I think this is long term, or should I sell it for profit when I decide it's sufficient? Thoughts. Let me read your question here again. So you're at 1620, so that's a good entry level there. Think this is it's a good long term play, or should I sell off for profit and decide when it's sufficient? Again, like it's gonna be completely up to you for when you decide to when you're happy taking profit, right? So for me, if I'm in at $16, this would be my plan, right? So either you need to decide, right? Is it a long term play? Absolutely. If Bitcoin continues to go here, imagine where BTBT can go, right? If we can break above 20 and hold 20, we're looking for $33, right? So that's a nice run from 20. So again, that's what I'm keeping an eye out for. But again, you need to decide, is this a long term play for me? If it this, and then you absolutely keep holding. But if it's a short term initially, right? So again, this is why we ask you guys when you're getting into a position, what's the plan? Is it a short term play or is it a scalp play? Is it a scalp play or is it a long term play, right? So no way. Yeah. Oh yeah. El Ray with a super sticker. Yeah. El Ray has been a really good supporter to the channel. El Ray, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Give you the super the dance. Guys, can you guys help him with giving the points away, please and thank you. Neil and the Muds. Can you guys give El Ray again the 10 points? 10 points for the super chat. So 10 points for El Ray. I know that so Raymond with the points as well. Verinda with the points as well, please and thank you. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, there you go. Again, so speaking of BTBT, guys, again, I like BTBT. You guys know I like BTBT. Uh, BTBT is I don't know what to say about BTBT, but I like it, right? So again, it's moving with the crypto market here, right? Moving with the crypto market. So if Bitcoin continues to go, it's gonna go, but we have an obstacle in the way that could potentially be the infrastructure bill, right? So what would I do in this case if this was a long term play for me and I'm in at $16? I would set a stop loss at $16, right? So again, now I know even if BTBT decides to drop here, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna go red. If we keep pushing, we push to $20. I'm gonna move my stop loss to where? To $17 to $18, right? Okay, now I'm gonna lock in some gains on BTBT regardless. So if we keep pushing, I'm happy with holding BTBT. But if we drop, well, that's fine because I'm gonna lock in those gains, right? So I'm not gonna go red on my position, right? That's what I'm saying. And if we keep pushing to 30s, to 40s, to 50s, you're fine holding, right? So for a long term position. But if it's supposed to be a scalp, what are you looking for? You're looking for exits around $20, right? So again, we talked about $20 being a huge level there. So when you're scalping, you're looking for exits around $20, and then as we retrace back to $18, you're looking for another entry there, right? So that's what scalping is, right? So in at support, out of resistance, over and over and over, right? So what's the hype on works upshot? Because it's a squeeze play, right? If you look at fintech, it's one of those plays that's at the very top of the list for the next squeeze. Oh, BitF is moving now, Tan. Okay, nice. El Ray, thank you very much for the support, El Ray. Really appreciate that. Mm, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I think Neil got in around like $7, right? So I think Neil. So I think we talked about BTBT, and then Neil got in the next day around $7 there. So yeah, he's sitting on some nice gains as well there. Yeah, hot trades gains, guys. Got the $15 and $20 call. There you go. What about a $20 call expiring August the 20th for BTBT? For BTBT at C, are you looking for a $20 call expiring on August the 20th? Again, same strategy. In like I would wait for a nice retracement there. I would wait for a pullback at C, SC. I would wait for a pullback. Pains for gains, Maddie. Pains for gains. Yeah, the market has calmed down here a little bit. So I'm going to take a look at a few other tickers here. So I know, again, some of you guys are watching HUDs. So again, Bitcoin is just flat here for now, sitting at $46,000. So that's completely fine. So I want to take a look at Robinhood. So Robinhood, again, we know we have a level that's $60. We're just playing in between those two levels for now, right? So we know we have support at $55 and we have resistance at $60. So we're playing just in between those two levels for now. So HUD is fine here, though, right? HUD is completely fine there. BTCM there, looking very good. Bitfarm they're looking good as well. GNOG still sitting flat, right? So again, GNOG, the move might be over here, right? So again, we've looked at GNOG for the last bit here now, and it's still sitting around 50%, right? So again, it seems like the move is over for now. The acquisition news is priced in already, right? So again, I honestly I feel like I just avoid GNOG for now. Unless you feel like we could keep going higher here, but I would just personally just avoid it. So I would be looking for dkng instead on yeah. As Infi here, again, you guys are holding Infi, nice retracement here. Watch $3, right, for potential support. Let's see if we can hold $3 here. So I'm going to put a line here so we can watch. So right there. So yeah, potential support here on Infi. So FTFT looks good there. Did we come back and test 350? Oh wow, look at FTFT go here, guys. Wow, that's actually very nice, very nice there. 11, okay. FTFT. Don, let me know. Did you buy FTFT or are you waiting for $3? Still, Don. So I think we tested. What did we test? We came back and tested 320.25 here. So not all the way down here to $3. $3. I'm gonna need some water here soon. I can tell that the words are difficult now. The words are difficult now. So need some water soon. I didn't get my 10 points last night. Oh, good though. Virus, 10 points for virus, please. 10 points, please, and thank you for virus. 10 points. What about space? What about space, guys? Puts are getting off. Yeah, yeah. You wanted to buy puts? Oh yeah. Honestly, I like again like Hood sitting at $50, 55. I'm not looking for puts. Not looking for puts on Robinhood. I'm absolutely not. Not at $50, not at 55. Virgo says hi. Thoughts on Mosi? Okay, I can take a look at Mosi here, guys. 1 second. So MOSY. So Mosi's up about 3% here today. Okay, interesting. I'm just waiting for my chart here to load, Virgo. So Mosi looks fine here to me. I'm not, honestly not sure what Mosi does here, but the chart looks fine to me. I can tell that we clearly have resistance here around $6, Virgo, right? So if we can break above $6 and hold it, the next level is all the way up to. Give me a second here. Seven 760 there. Some yeah. Watch $6 there, Virgo. If we can find a way to break above $6, yeah. Watch for 760. Check out Hood and visor. Check out Hood. Again, Hood is one that's fairly new, right? So you want to be really careful on Hood, guys. Hood is fairly new to momentum play. Again, I can see the long term potential there for Robinhood. I can. Right. So again, Hood is they make money, guys. Right. As much as you guys don't like Robinhood, those guys make money. So as crypto is pumping here as well, Robinhood is making money, right? So again, that means the next results are going to be positive, right? So yeah, they make money. They make money from a I don't want. I'm not okay. I'm not gonna talk about those other sauces, guys. Scotty, thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Some yeah, Hood might be a good long term play, but again, if you got in at 50 on Hood, that would have been nice, like we talked about, right? So again, 50 was a nice entry level there, 55 maybe, but I like 50 better, right? So I would be a little bit patient. So if we can break above 60 on Hood, Hood is gonna keep moving higher. So SC says, I'm new to all of this. I hear a lot about super chats. Is this a way? Oh yeah, it's tips and donations or whatever you want to call it. And how do you send? I'd like to show some appreciation. Yeah, it's a super chat. SC. You just have to click on the dollar sign at the bottom of your live chat there. So not the bottom of your live chat at the where's the super chat thing, guys? I don't know. So maybe someone can tell you. Yeah, you just have to click on the dollar sign then. The dollar sign somewhere around your like your typing bar, and it's gonna allow you to do it. Now button today this morning. Yeah, no, there you go. No, no, no. Alrighty, yeah. Thank you very much for the support, SC. Thank you for the questions as well. Thank you for the support. As BTBT, yeah, sitting around $19 for now, guys. Again, profit taking going on here. Do not rush. Do not FOMO, right? We're gonna have a nice dip on BTBT at some point, and you can look for an entry there, right? So we've had a nice run here on BTBT. If you're in BTBT again, guys, decide what you want to do. Is it a long term position? Or if it's not, where do I want to set my stop loss, right? Because again, where's the next level of support, guys? $18, right? So we could easily come back and test $18 here. The low today is 1863. So we came back and tested 1863, and we're forming a double bottom here. So that's actually a very good sign. But I feel like we're still gonna break below 1863 there, potentially come back down and test $18 here, right? So again, be careful, right? So let's see if we can test $18 and hold for support, and then turn around here. So there you go. Future fintech here, guys, is retracing as well. Again, as Bitcoin retraces, all the crypto market is going to retrace. So, no, again, don't FOMO at $20, guys. Do not FOMO at $20. Please and thank you. I got into right on the dip. IC yeah, right is another one. Right is another one. It's refusing to drop back to 55, and also seems like it can only really go up. Again, some visor. What I would do if I was you is, again, we're not quite sure what the Robinhood wants to do now, right? We know we have support at 55. We also know we have resistance at $60, right? So again, if you're buying right in the middle, which is where we're sitting at for now, you are gambling, right? You're gambling that, okay, well, this thing is not going to drop to 55, or you're gambling, you're saying we're going to push to $60, right? So what I like to do in this, wait, I like to wait for it to break above 60. Then that confirms to me that, okay, we broke above 60, we finally broke above that key resistance level, and then now we're ready to push higher, right? So I like to either buy at support or buy at the break of resistance. That's what I like to do. So break above 60, come back and test 60 and hold, and then that's confirmation, right? So what up, party people? Chris says, what up, party people? I took profits this morning, but looking for re-entry. I noticed a nice consolidation. Mohammed, okay, I'll take a look at any, and I know I need to take a look at Fuhizi. I need to take a look at Liminal, Biosciences TA. What's okay? I'll take a look. Liminal, Hazy. Okay, I'll take a look. Mohammed is looking for an entry. What are you looking for, Hazy? Hazy. What are you looking for on Liminal? Let me know. Give me some details. Are you looking for an entry, exit, plan? What are you looking for? Actually, the charts are quite slow here now, so I can do some. I can do some charts here, guys. I'm gonna set up here. Give me a second. And here we go. So what am I looking for here, guys? 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, rubbish. So what am I looking for here, guys? I'm looking for any. Any's are one of those crypto plays that we looked at. So 3D Sphere here, right? We looked at this on Friday. We talked about that $5 level. We talked about 360, right? Do I have any lines on this chart? For some reason, I do not. So it seems like I cleaned up this chart over the weekend here. So again, the reason why we're looking at 560 here, 560 is because again, this last run here was 560 and we backed off. Same thing happened on Friday as well, right? Same thing happened on Friday as well, Mohammed. We hit 560 here. Well, guess what happened? We flushed back all the way down here to $5, right? So again, $5 is acting as support for now. So if we can test $5 here, that might be your entry level. But then the concern here would be that we're breaking below the low of the day here, right? So again, honestly, I'm not sure what to think of this. I would wait for a break above $6. Honestly, if I was you, I'd be waiting for a nice push to $6, right? Because that would be confirmation that okay, we had that nice run, we retraced, we held the low of the day, which is 527, and now we're looking to push back higher, right? So again, on a nice push here, so to the 595 there to $6, a break above $6 would signal a nice push, would signal a new run here. So that's what I would be looking for in that case there. So yeah, there we go. So you can see how important this level is at 560 here, right, Mohammed? So take a look at this, right? So 560 here goes back all the way to May 18 here, right? So 560 here, fail at that level, fail at this level here a month later here, or fast forward here a few months, we feel at the same level again. Now we're sitting at the same level here again. So again, if we can close above 560 here on an hourly candle, Mohammed, that might be a good play there for a $6 push, right? So keep an eye out for that. So I know I'm looking at Liminal as well. Liminar, is that what it's called? Biosciences. Okay, there we go. Hazy. So Hazy, I'm not sure if you're in this stuff as well. So let me know. These guys are gapping up this morning very nicely. This chart actually looks very good. It looks very, very good. Why? Because again, look at the chart here, right? So again, we had a nice push, was sitting right at support, right? So for the last few months here, so this goes back all the way to November 2020, guys. November 2020, we've basically done absolutely nothing, like nothing at all. So if I'm not in this stock right now, what I'm looking for is okay, sure, whatever we're gapping up this morning, we're sitting about 37% higher here. I'd be looking for a close above 450 here. So if we can find a way to break above $4 and push for 450, that's gonna signal a nice run, right? So that's gonna signal that okay, well, finally we're out of this funk here, guys. We're out of this funk. We finally broke above the 200-day moving average, and we're ready to go. So the level is 450. If we can break above $4, break above 450 here, we're good to go. These guys also have earnings on the 16, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Going to earnings. What's going with works, Justin? Justin is a short squeeze play. Xbio. Okay, I can take a look at Xbio. I know we talked about Xbio as well last week for entry levels there. Can we get it together? No reason to leave BTBT. That thing will hit 32 at some point. I just wanted to get into any on. Okay, get on any. Okay, sounds good. Hazy, you're welcome. Again, guys, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and share the link as well if you can. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Mohammed. Absolutely. Absolutely. So Don wants me to take a look at XBio here. So again, we've been looking at XBio here for a few yeah, Zenetic, right? So we've been looking at Zenetic here for some time now. No, that's not it. That is not it. So XBio here. Let me take a look at the chart. So again, we yeah. So here we go, right? So on XBio here, Don. So again, you can see that we've charted this. We've played around with this chart quite a bit, right? So quite sharp there. We played around with this chart quite a bit, right? So we know we have resistance clearly with our levels here. We have resistance at 475 here, 471. So again, you can see that we run all the way to this level. Where does this level come from, guys? It comes from this chart here, right? It comes from all the way back here. Let me keep zooming back. Not gonna do that. But again, these levels here are done from the daily chart here, and we know exactly what to look for, right? So again, 470 here is a huge resistance level, and where's support? Support is gonna be on like a retracement back to the previous high, right? So where was the previous high, guys? guys, again, right at this level here, right? So again, it seems like we came back down to around $3 at 324, and we're bouncing off this level. So again, Zenet X Bio for now looks very good. Why? Because we came back down. We found we came back down and tested support here. We're bouncing. You can see that there's some dip buying going on around this level here, right? So again, if you're holding this thing, it looks very good for now. If you're looking for an entry, potentially watch for $3 here. So there you go. Look, if you're holding again, also watch for 474 here, right? 471. If we can break above this level, we'll look for $6 here, basically. $6. Zella's moving up. Yeah, Zella has earnings tomorrow morning. What are your thoughts on space? I like space. I've liked space for a long time, Visor. Space is one of my biggest options play. I like space very much. I'm not sure how space is looking like this morning here. Space. Wow, space. Yeah, watch. We talked about $35 resistance last week on space, right? So yeah, watch $35. If you're looking for an entry, the perfect entry was around $31 there. Even though we wanted 25, but the chart was telling us $30, $31 was the entry level on space. Now what are we looking for in terms of resistance? We're looking for $35. $35 has been a strong resistance level for the last bit here. Uh, finally, Zella broke about 325. Nice. 2027. Okay. 327. So I'm going to switch my charts back to what we are watching here this morning. Let me see here. So where's AMC? Again, AMC just playing games for now, right? Just as expected here. So we're gonna go up and down here today until those earnings results come out. So again, hopefully this is it for AMC here. As BTBT is retracing here to $18, right? Again, we talked about $18 support here, guys. Do not FOMO. Again, do not FOMO. We're always gonna retrace back to support levels, right? So let's see what happens here around $18 here, guys. Let's see if we can hold and bounce off this level. Come on, BTBT. BTBT. Yeah, crypto crate. Yeah. The Zella candle. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need to take a look at Zella now. Yeah, so let me take a look at future FinTech isn't doing a whole lot there anyways. So let me take a look at Zella here. 320. So again, Zella support. Where's support been, guys? We talked about $3, right? So we talked about $3 for support. We talked about 324, 320, and now what are we looking for in terms of resistance here? We're looking for 340 here, and then we're looking for 347, 350ish, and then we're looking for $4. So yeah, Zella looks very good here. Very good. Can you guys hear the birds? No, that's the Doge. That's a Doge, guys. That's not a bird. That's a Doge. Sounded like a bird. Yeah. Can you take a look at Neuro? I can take a Kev room. What about Neuro? Right. So give me some details. Are you in a position looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Support for any, please and thank you. Oh no, Josh. Looked at any not too long ago. So what's the level there? I'm just trying to think off the top of my head here for any. I looked at any just like 10 minutes ago, Josh. Again, any needs to hold above 550. Why does it need to hold above 550, Josh? Because again, for the last few months, every time we run to 550, we fail at 550, right? 550, right? Even though we break above 550 and push for 6, we can't seem to hold above 550. So if we can find a way to hold above 550 on any, that would be a really good sign. Watch $6. If we can break above $6, that would be confirmation for a nice run on any. Crypto BTT needs a little spanking. Oh no, guys, this is fine, right? So again, we push again some $9, push all the way to $10. We come back and test $9. Okay, I'm fine. That's a key support level that we're testing. What's the next level, guys? $14, right? So we push to $14, come for a back test. What's the next level after $14? We're looking for $18. Push all the way to 18. We need to come back for a back test, right? We did that on Friday. Again, next level after 18 is $20. Push to 18. We push to 20. We need to come back down and test 18, right? So which is what we're testing for now. So if you're looking for entry, well, we're sitting at 18. We came back down and tested 18. Let me see. I can't find that. 1811, guys. So how close is that to support, right? So we're bouncing up 1811 for now. So that's a very good sign there. So honestly, for BTBT, as long as we continue to hold 18, I'm completely fine. Next support, if it goes down anymore. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go, green. Yeah. Again, honestly, green, I wanted to, 18, 526, right? That's the low today as well. My only concern, green, is if we break below that level, that might signal a sell-off. Another common stock people look at, but it's interesting. Okay, yeah, Visor. Yeah, maybe we'll take a look at that today. We have enough craziness here today, Visor, as you can tell, right? All over the place here. Josh, absolutely, you're welcome, Josh. Oh, we should maybe hit 27 by the end of the day for Doge or Maddie for 27 cents. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna. I'm sure today's gonna be a long day today, guys. We're gonna stream AMC at the close. I'm sure we're gonna have a crypto stream here tonight as well. It's just gonna be a crazy, 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 and we just keep going and going and going. So speaking of a crazy day today, guys, let's take a minute here to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. A message from the sponsor.
Hey guys, it's Neil with Hot Trades. Did you know, according to bankrate.com, the national average interest on a savings account earns 0.06%? Wow. What if I told you there's a better way to earn money? Well, you can with BlockFi. If you open up a BlockFi interest account, you can earn up to 7.5% on your crypto. That's revolutionary. You sign up today, you can get up to $250 of free Bitcoin. If you'd like to learn more, check out the link in the description.
There you go, guys. There you go. Thank you very much, Scott. I really appreciate that, Scott. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Oh, okay. If you're looking for an entry on Nero, okay. You're looking for an exit? What's your entry though, right? So give me some details here, please. What's your entry there, right? So because that changes a lot of stuff. Works, yeah. Justin works looks good. Looks very good. Make interesting. Oh yeah, sounds interesting. Okay, yeah. There you go. It's pumping again. Alonis, that? Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look. Here we go, guys, on BTBT, right? So again, if you waited on BTBT, right? So if you didn't FOMO, guys, let's say you don't FOMO, right? Because again, $20 is a key level here. Let's say you don't FOMO here and you wait and wait and wait and you look for an entry around support here. Well, here you go. Yeah, now you're sitting green, right? This is why we suggest do not FOMO, guys. The market, the open is always exciting, but we usually have a back test, right? So you have a back test, $18 support, and now we're bouncing off $18 and now we're pushing here some. Let's go BTBT back to 19, please. Right. So again, if you got in around 18.11 here, now's the time for you to have your stop loss. Right. So again, you got in, you're sitting about 40 cents in the green here now. Right. Some 30 cents, whatever. Right. Some now come up with a stop loss. Right. So my stop loss would be 18.11. Right. So I'm not gonna go red in that position because I feel like if we test this level again here, 18.11, we're gonna test 18. Right. So yeah, there you go. Just making sure you guys are prepared, guys. Just making sure you guys are ready, ready like never before. So here you go. Zella here again. Zella has a resistance level at 33.40 there. So we're just chilling for now in Zella. Zella again has earnings tomorrow morning, so Zella's completely fine for now. So AMC on the other hand, guys, AMC is still flat. Well, it's green, but it's flat because it's not really it's going up and down, up and down, up and down because of earnings tonight, right? So again, this is gonna be the theme for today on AMC, guys. So no surprises here for me. And here we go, guys. 1860. Let's go. Let's go. Did anybody buy BTBT at $18, guys? 18.11 there. Anybody buy BTBT? When will you go live for Doge? Tonight. Some we'll see. We'll see. Sometime tonight, guys. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, please and thank you. It really helps to grow the channel. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, please and thank you, and share the link as well if you can. AMC just chilling. Oh yeah, AMC just gonna be chilling, Fabian. Yeah, Star, you bought some. You bought it. Okay. So why Zella's not doing a whole lot here? I'm gonna take a look at the works here. So I'm gonna clean up some of these charts here. On works, wow, guys, works broke above 450 finally. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the reminder there, guys. Again, we talked about $4 entry level here, guys. Again, we talked about $4 here today for entry levels, right? So we talked about it this morning. So again, if you bought at $4 here, guys, again, don't FOMO, right? Do not FOMO at the open. Same message here as always. Do not FOMO at the open because we're testing resistance here. Do not FOMO. Wait for support, right? So where's support at where's support at? $4, right? So if you bought at support here at $4, you're sitting very nicely green here. We tested $4 over and over and over. Really good support level. And now we broke 450 here and we're going again for $5, right? So again, works looks very good here now. Very, very good. So if you bought $4 here this morning, I'm sure some of you guys did. If you bought $4 on works here, let me know. Who bought works here this morning, guys? I want to see all the works people. Yes, you bought Steve, you bought at 1820, 1826. Okay, very nice. So you bought into BTBT at 1826. We're sitting at 1860 for now. So make sure you come up with the plan now, right? So are you gonna hold? If we break below 18, what are you gonna do, Steve? Right? Come, no, just now. Entry is your entry Kev. Okay, entries are just looking to get a break even. Okay, Kev. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Neuro here then. So I'm gonna take a look at Neuro here on a different screen here, just because I don't wanna. Okay, you're looking for break even entry there. Okay, there you go. Then you just have to be a little bit patient, right? Wow. Never mind. Yeah, so the next level of resistance is $15, right? So Neuro is having a good day here today. We're up about up about 1% here, right? So again, if you're looking to get our break even, well, I guess you just have to wait though, right, Kev? Because there's nothing else we can really tell you. If you're looking to get our break even, right? So up about 16 cents, up about 16 cents. We're slowly pushing to $15 here. So as long as this thing can hold $14 here today, that level is gonna act as support, right? So 13.90 support, $14 support. If we can find a way to get to 15, that's gonna be a very strong sign on Neuro. Here we are on works, right? So and Mike says got in at I was thinking about buying a $4 visor. Okay, there you go. Mike got in at 403. Nice, good job, Mike. Good job. So now where's the next level of support, guys? So now that we broke above 450 here, guys, on works. 1 second here. So we broke above again. So every time we break above a key resistance level, we're gonna need to come back and test that level, right? So again, we broke above 450 here. Well, guess what's happening? We're coming back down to test 450 as expected, right? Again, do not FOMO. Wait for retracement, right? So we're retracing and testing 450 here. Let's see if we can hold 450 here. If we can hold 450 here and go for $5 again, guys, this thing is gonna move. Like it is gonna have a fun day here today. So I'm gonna take a second here to do some editing, guys. Give me a second. Guys, keep smashing the like. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you. Smash that like, guys. Let's get to 200. 1 second here. I'm gonna quickly edit some stuff here. Works. Why do I have two of those? There you go. Yeah, really helps, guys. Really helps. Keep smashing that like, sharing the link if you can as well, and let's keep going here. Some again, BTBT just playing around for now, right? Which is completely fine. Here we get, you need to remember that this thing has had a very strong week. It's had like last week was amazing on BTBT. Today we're sitting up about 5%, right? So yeah, a retracement here is not a big deal, as AMC just sits flat here for now. Uh oh yeah, you got in at okay, Allison, you got in at $17, Allison. Okay, nice. Nice. Let me take a look at Hood here. I know someone's asked about Hood. Cranky's asked about Hood. Okay, let me take a look at Hood. Robin Hood again. Like Robin Hood is sitting in no man's land for now, guys. Again, we know where there's resistance is on Hood here, right? So I'm gonna leave up Hood for a bit here for a few minutes. So we know where resistance is for Hood, right? So we talked about $60. If we can find a way to break above $60, that would be confirmation that okay, we'll get ready for a new run. If we fail below 55, that means we're gonna drop to 50 again, right? So again, for now, we're sitting right in the middle, right? So we're sitting in no man's land here. Robin Hood is waiting. It's just I don't know what it's waiting for. But it's actually looking fine here. We're consolidating. We're up about $2 here today. This is completely fine here on Hood. So again, when you guys don't give me entry levels, then I'm not quite sure what to tell you. But yeah, Robinhood looks completely fine here for now. As long as we continue to sit above 55, it's fine. We just need to break above $60, and then we're good to go. The Hood. You're welcome, Kev. You're welcome. Yeah. Okay. Can you check out Fubo TV? So Fubo has earnings. What is it? Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Axel. Axel. I think so. Let me know like what's your like. Why am I looking at Fubo? Guys, give me some more info, right? So if you want me to take a look at Fubo, are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit, right? So what's the plan there? Right? Is it a long term hold? Is it a scalp? Right. So let me know. Let me know, please. Like just give me some as much detail as possible. Uh, you're welcome, Cranky. Rosita, what are you looking for an exit on? Guys, I just want you guys to put again, like the reason for this is if I can tell that you're putting some effort into your question, well, that tells me that okay, you're obviously invested in this and you're doing a little bit of research on your own. Because if I'm just looking at charts for you, that means you're not really learning anything, right? So if you're just spamming tickers and I'm looking at that, I'm looking at them for you, that means I'm not even getting you to think about anything, right? So if you're telling me something, right? So I'm looking for an edge. This is why I like this stock. This is what I'm looking for here, and then yeah, absolutely, I can take a look. Otherwise, I'm not really helping you guys. So here we go. Speaking of 50 again, we talked about not again just being patient on this thing here, right? So we have support at $55, right? So again, we're sitting in no man's land for now. I wouldn't be rushing on Robinhood here, guys. I'd either let it test 55 or break above $60 here to make a decision. As there you go, guys. So again, if you got into BTBT at 18, 11 here, you're sitting pretty here, right? As we're trying to get back to $19 there, right? Again, do not FOMO, guys. Wait for a retracement, wait for support, and now we're moving up here now. So there you go. It worked, Trey. What it worked? What worked? Sounded like my dad. Oh yeah, Mr. V. Oh no. Yeah. I bought Fubo since Rosita says I bought Fubo since 33. I want to come out. Okay. Yeah, I know Fubo had a nice run, right? So 33.50. Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously, Mike, I know you're spamming a ticker there. Well, obviously, AMC is now going to 49 cents. Mike, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, Mike. I don't know what to tell you. Teach the viewers good stuff. Sam, absolutely. Absolutely. Good morning. There she is. Queen, how are you? You stayed up way too late. You guys stayed up too late last night, Queen. And now you're showing up late. Plug entry level at 25 at 25 95 91. Late man pro. Okay, there you go. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a bad level there for plug. Just yeah. Calls already moved into the money. Wow, Jameson. Honestly, Jameson, yeah, in at 25 for plug. Okay, there you go. Plug had a very nice run, guys. All the way to 60. So $25 seems to be to be very nice. Is there anything worth following in on today? Meg, I thought you're in BTBT already, Meg. Aren't you in BTBT, Meg, at 17? 17 meg. Yeah. So here we go again on BTBT here, right? Again, guys. So again, if you got in at 18.11, what did we say, right? So again, you need to make sure you have a stop loss. My stop loss would be at least a break even, because again, if we test 18 again here, let's see if we can hold 18, right? So this is going to be a key test here. If we break below, we could potentially see 15s, right? So just be a little bit cautious here, right? So again, if you got in, you're sitting in profits, make sure you have a stop loss in mind. You have a stop loss in, right? So this thing was up as much again from 18.11 here all the way to 18.72 here. So again, that's a lot of room for you to have a stop loss. So there you go. I am 850 meg. Okay, nice, good job. Maddie says, "What about GNUS? What about it? What would you like to know? That's my question, right? So what would you like? What would you like to know? What are you looking for? You're missing it on NRXP, Matt. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Here we go. 18, 17, 1794, guys. 1794. So we're breaking below that level again. I always don't like when we're testing for the second time, right? So that's my concern there. But again, if you're looking for an entry, potentially here. But again, make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you on BTBT here. Again, keep in mind that BTBT has had a very strong run. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, guys, if BTBT here goes from red from green to red here, and this might be a start of a backtest run, right? So again, keep in mind that we've been looking at this thing since $5 here all the way to 20. That's a huge run. That's a huge run, right? So again, try not to FOMO, please and thank you. And yeah, so for now we're playing around 18, right? So 18 is gonna act as support, but again, I don't like when we test for the second time. But yeah, let's see if we can continue to bounce off 18. And we keep going here. So what would you like me to take a look at, Matt, again? Let me take, I think, it looks good to run into 17. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Crypto. Okay. Sounds good. NRXP here. NRXP. NRXP. NRX Pharmaceuticals. Okay. 15. Okay. Interesting. So this thing's up about 15% here today. Okay. I'll need to take a look at the daily chart here. So I'm gonna do that right now. So just so we can, I know Matt is watching this stuff here. So I'm gonna just take a look at the longer term time frame here, just for confirmation here. So, NRXP here looks completely fine. I just want to see if there's any news here as to why these guys are performing together to evaluate powder. So nothing from today actually. Yeah, honestly, this chart doesn't look bad at all here. Doesn't look bad. We had that nice run all the way to the 200-day moving average, right? So the 200 MA here, very strong run all the way to 24. Wow. $25 here, right? So very strong run here, retracement, and now we're trying to turn around here. Yeah, so this chart doesn't look bad at all here. So we're sitting around $16 for now. It's quite slow though, right? So if you take a look at the volume here, guys, it's low, low, low. So less than a million shares traded already this morning. The float isn't bad at all, but the volume is super low here. So if we can find a way to break above 16 here, that might be a catalyst here for a nice run. So we're sitting at the highs of the day for now. So yeah, and our XP doesn't look bad at all. So but again, the volume is low. Like look at this thing here; it's not moving at all. If you bought any, if you're scalping this thing here, you want to be really careful because again, the volume is low. Also, if you wanted to buy right now, you'd be paying $16 and 3 cents. And if you wanted to sell, you'd be selling for 15.80, right? So again, the bid and the spread is quite big here. So just be careful, guys. It's 20 cent spread here. So just be a little bit cautious here. Be careful. But yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. If we can find a way to break above $16 here, that might be a signal here for a run. Might be a signal for a run. Did you vote on AMC earnings? No, I did not. I did not. What's the next support for BTBT? We're sitting right around 18, right? So 18 for BTBT. Let me clean up this chart here. BTBT. There you go. There you go. Do you guys remember when we talked about CLOV, guys? Do you guys remember CLOV? Oh no. Do you guys remember CLOV, guys? Do you guys remember when I said even I'm not gonna judge you guys because even I laughed at myself when I said this, right? I said CLOV was someone was asking me, right? So long term investment, what is the play? CLOV at $8, and I said CLOV, right? Well, guess what CLOV is sitting on right now, guys? CLOV is sitting at 861, right? So I laughed at myself, so I'm not judging you guys, but CLOV looks very good. We talked about CLOV, right, guys? We talked about CLOV being supported at $8, $8 being a good entry level for CLOV. Yeah, yeah, I made thousands of CLOV. There you go, right, Eric. Again, we were judging CLOV because CLOV was actually absolute rubbish. $28 on $28 is not it, right? It's not it. You said rubbish. I know. I said rubbish, and then entry level was $8, right? So again, nice bounce of $8 on CLOV, looking very good, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at the chart actually on CLOV here. Some maybe not. One second here. Oh yeah, Clove is looking good here, guys. Look at Clove go, guys. Wow. Yeah, and I've been watching Clove for so long, so that's why this chart is very messy because again, I like just the levels. Again, so Clove support, guys, is $8 here, right? So again, we're bouncing up $8 here very nicely. Look at this, very nice. So again, we start at this level here, and Clove is honestly starting to look like BTBT. It's starting to look like BTBT, guys. Why? Because again, we want to buy off support, right? We talked about shorting Clove at $28, right? So we've been trashing Clove all the way from 28 all the way to $8 here. And then we talked about how Clove was sitting at a really good level here. And now we're bouncing off $8, right? So yeah, Clove looks very good there. You can do it. Clove plus bliss equals love. I know. It's funny that we now since the thousands I have not bought again. Yeah, Eric, that's okay. Stop, please take our Clove. We Clove nice could retrace. Yeah, there you go. Clove to zero, Fabian. You remember when we said clove to zero, guys? Clove to zero, clove to zero, clove to zero, and then clove is now good again. Clove set again. We need to look at the charts, right, guys? So we're gonna judge again. We're gonna judge every chart, every stock based on its chart, right? So again, clove was absolute rubbish at $28, absolute rubbish at 18, 15, 10, right? So again, but then what happened? We found support at $8, and then we had to change our stance on clove, right? So yeah, clove looks good there. Come on, Clover. Let's keep going here. Oh no, Amber, you're switching on Clove to Amber. Guys, we talked about $8 last week. Entry level on Clove. You guys remember Amber? Do you remember the Seeker stock that I was talking about with Mindy? Yeah, there you go. So we're bouncing here, right? We're bouncing on Clove. Last week I bought no, no, for about 10 minutes after you said you liked it. I know, Steve. Yeah, I know we all laughed at Clove, right? But yeah, Clove looks good here today. So yeah, very nice. Let's see if we can continue to go right. So again, technical analysis here for Clove, guys. Clove needs to close above 850. If it doesn't, it still looks a little bit weak here. If we can close above 850, get above 9, that's a very good sign for Clove. I knew what it was. Yeah, Amber. Okay, there you go. Yeah, volume is mere, not buying. Okay, that's completely fine, guys. Glad I have those Clove calls. No, yeah, there you go. It's funny, guys. That's funny. Yeah. So let's see if Clove can give us some BTPT gains here, guys. I would love to see Clove at 20 as well. Clove at 30. Clove at 100. Let's go, guys. But there is nothing. No. Yeah, Virgo, you bought some clove as well, guys. Again, if you bought some clove at $8, guys, make sure you have a plan now, right? So again, you got in at $8. You're sitting green on that position now, so make sure you have a plan. Where's your stop loss at? Where's your exit strategy? If clove stays above 8, then you buy. Okay, sounds good, native. Yeah, clove needs to hold above 850 for me. We need to get above $9. What happens to bandwagon Doge crowd? What happens to the? What do you mean, Lamont? It's funny, guys. Lamont is an absolute hater. Lamont is an absolute hater, saying like we're always switching from like one to the other. But Lamont always finds a way to come join us. I always find that very funny. Like Lamont, if you don't like something, how come you don't like to just stay away, Lamont? Why? That's okay. I go and come back and see AMC of the screen and clove on the big screen, Peter. Absolutely. What the? Oh, I have a plan. Clove hitting $100 just dab in hand. Fabian, I know. Drop on as if club goes to 20 hours. Good. Exactly right, Jameson. I know. So let me switch back to AMC here, guys. So again, Clove looks fine here. We actually hit 877 on Clove. Wow, wow, wow. Clove, guys. Wow. Yeah. There you go. So not gonna say anything about Clove anymore. There's some other than we look fine then. As AMC is pushing here as well, AMC looks good. If AMC crushes earnings, guys, and we push, guess what Clove is gonna do? Clove also has earnings on Wednesday, right? So after the market closes, so we're gonna keep a very close eye there on Clove as well. AMC needs about $34. Listen, thank you. AMC back about 35. Bonjour, 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 Gaston. Bonjour. Be a man, Lamont, admit your wrongdoings and stop. Yeah, push. I know, Jameson. Works advisor. Well, look at works, right? So I'll take a look at works here. So I'm gonna replace one of these stickers here and put up works because again, works is there you go. So works is yeah, works again. Works has some really good support at $4, right? Visor. Yeah, so we're breaking below 550 here, which was a level here to pay attention to. But again, the main level here is $4, right? For a really good entry. So yeah, we're just chilling for now on works. So not sure what do you like me to take a look at, but yeah, just clarify. Master, he loves us. He loves us. Yeah, Lamont loves us, guys. Just asking what happens to the Doge. Oh, yeah, just asking Lamont. Yeah, no, Lamont again. Like we're gonna rotate Lamont, right? We're gonna rotate. We watch Doge all the time. We streamed about Doge for hours and hours and hours on the weekend, right? Not sure what you are. Yeah, from. Nah, nah. Yeah, Trey. I know. Is distracting collective? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's what he wanted. Yeah, I know. He just wants to be. Yeah. So let's ignore for now, please. Can it can yeah, smack you, your choice. Yeah. Moderna. Yeah. I almost want to put up Clove on the screen now, but I won't until we can find a way to break above $9, guys. When Clove breaks above $9, let me know. If ANC starts pushing here to 35, Clove is gonna move as well. So if you're at least spell right. Yeah, I know. Is it a good time to buy works, Danielle? We talked about buying works this morning at $4, Danielle. Some buy of support. So this level, right, Danielle? So again, if I zoom out here on works again, so this morning, again, you do not FOMO on the way up all the way to $5. You wait for a back test to $4, to $4, to $4 here as well for an entry, right? Yeah, that's what you should be looking for. Maybe watch $4 there. Again, if you're buying on $4, maybe scaling. But if you buy at $4, make sure you have a plan, right? Danielle, I'm gonna buy $4, but where's my stop loss at? If we break to 350, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna sell? What am I gonna do, right? So make sure you have the plan. Make sure you have a plan, please, and thank you. We are always gonna try and push for you to have a plan here on hot trades, right? Yeah, even MMAT is looking decent today. MMAT, yeah, there you go. Again, we talked about MMAT last week as well, right? So MMAT is finding ways to actually they're trying to turn the company around, and $3 seems to be a really good support for MMAT, right? So a lot of these plays are finding support. So yeah, if MMAT can break above $4, it looks very good. $3 support, $4 resistance. Let's break above those levels. Yeah, I know. I know, Jameson. Yep. I always knew we weren't meant for each other. You always knew you were meant for each other. Yeah, there you go. Jameson, why is 8 Ball so in tune with you? What's going on here? Uh So many synthetic shares on AMC that would fail to deliver, but they're only no, sorry, on July. How are they so many synthetics? Extrovers. Let me read your question here again. How are there so many? Uh, but only standing entities. How are there so many synthetics? Well, I mean, uh, that's a question for the hedge funds. How are there so many synthetics? I don't know how to answer your question. I'm sorry. No, is Amber in Clove? Did Amber buy some Clove? I don't think so. Maybe she did. Maybe Mindy told her. Maybe Mindy told her to buy some Clove. I don't know. I got back into Sava. It's green again this morning. Christy, nice. Yeah, again, Christy. I feel like we all just have a play where we just know exactly what to do. I feel like Sava. That's Sava is it for you, Christy. It's been a while. Joshua, where have you been, Joshua? Where have you been? Welcome back, Joshua. Welcome back. So again, just a quick recap here, guys. Again, AMC has earnings at the close here today, right? So we're gonna pay attention to what AMC here does today, obviously. So we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to the conference call, which happens an hour after the market closes. So we're gonna be chilling here together, waiting for that conference call, right? So we are gonna listen to the conference call again. We're expecting a lot of volatility here today, right? So because again, people are making those people are gonna be deciding, right? So do I want to hold AMC into earnings here, or do I want to sell? So we're gonna go up, we're gonna go down until the results come out, and then we're going to pick a direction, right? So that's completely fine there. So again, BTBT here, guys. If you got into BTBT, again, BTBT, the level today seems to be. It's again, we keep bouncing off support at $18, so BTBT looks very good for now. As long as we hold $18, we're fine. We just need to push back to 20, right? So again, we're always gonna have a retracement, right? So again, $18 support, $20 resistance. If we can break about $20 again, honestly, if we break about $20 today, guys, we're going for $30. That's what it just feels like here today. So I'm excited for BTBT. I know you guys are excited. Again, holding support. We need to start pushing here. Some works here, guys. Support at $4, right? So I know a bunch of you guys bought at $4 earlier this morning because again, that's what you're supposed to buy. Don't FOMO at $5. Wait for $4, right? So again, if you bought at $4, you're sitting okay here for now. Just make sure you have a plan in mind, right? So again, the reason why people like works is because on FinTech, works is one of those heavily shorted stocks. It's at the very top, right? So works could have a very nice push, right? So last week we talked about buying works at $3. So again, if you bought the works at $3, you're sitting very pretty here. We're up about 31% here this morning. So right, we look good here today. As BTBT is testing $18 again here. So again, my concern here, guys, is when we keep testing again. So imagine we talk about this all the time. When imagine support is like having imagine we have imagine we have 1,000 shares on BTBT at $18, right? So that level is holding us up, right? So every time we test 18, we're taking a little bit off the table, and that $18 is becoming weaker and weaker and weaker, right? So eventually we're gonna break below $18 if we keep testing $18 here, right? So I would love to push away from this level, guys. Peace and thank you. Peace and thank you. And there we go. Tedu, when I mentioned it last week, Josh, there you go, Josh. The private company that's going private at $4 there, Josh. Yeah, very nice. Mining stocks with charts similar to BTBT. Yeah, James. Yeah. Again, so we have a Bitfarm. We have what else? So mining stocks. We have Riot. We have Mera. We have a whole bunch of yeah. So whole FTFT. Yeah, a whole bunch of mining stocks here. We support uh on any for now. Okay, sounds good. Green. I'm now the yeah, Visor says I'm now the proud owner of Works, guys. So yeah, you just what's your entry level there on Works on Visor? What's your entry level? What's your plan? Yeah, Corinda, that's amazing. Honestly, you sold 8 cents from the high. Yeah, I sold Works at 480, guys, 480. High today is 488. So if you sold at 480 the morning, right? So again, if you can you gap up stuff for selling, you took profits in the morning, you bought back in at $4. Corinda, you're sitting very nicely here. So there you go, Star. Yeah, Bitfarm, BTCM. Yeah, again, a lot of mining stocks. Ron says I'm up 60% on Works. Fun to watch. Riding this to the ground. Just beer money. Okay, there you go. We just stole $2 from you. Trey, what did you do? The chart at Bank of America. Okay, sounds good, Jameson. I will, Jameson. Here we go again on BTBT, guys. Again, $18 support, and we keep bouncing up $18. So this level looks very good here, and so we just need to push away from this level, guys. Again, hold 18, break above $20. That would be very, very, very good. So very good on no, very good. I would love AMC to beat earnings to do something well on. I would again. Yeah, you guys know. On today, la la. Others are catching up on la after Chinese stocks. Okay, nice, Josh. Very nice. Okay, bought at 420. Bet that was good. Be a good holding point for works. Okay, there you go. There you go. So yeah, we're sitting at 432 for now, right? So again, good job there again. So what are you looking for? You're always looking for those again. You're trying not to catch the knife, but then as soon as we can find candles that are finding support at the same level, right? And then that could be a potential entry level there. So 1 second here. There you go. Thank you guys again. Thank you very much for being here today and spending time on Hot Trades, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your support. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's get to 300 likes, please, and thank you. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't yet. Welcome to the channel. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can, guys, please, and thank you. And yeah, if you're new, and come join us, guys. Hit that join. Come join us in Discord as well. So Discord is a lot of fun. Oh no. So make sure you come join us, please. What do you think they change? What do you think they change? What do you think the change AMC beat the chance AMC beat earnings? Uh, the chance of AMC beating earnings, they're very slim. They're very slim, but again, we know earnings is earnings. Earnings is not again. Last time AMC for the so let's say if we look at the AMC chart, guys, let's take a look at the AMC chart actually here. So just so we can see what they've done during earnings here, right? So we've looked at the chart here quite a bit for the earnings plays. So I'm gonna take a very quick look here again. So look at earnings here, guys. So again, this is AMC earnings here. AMC misses earnings, right? So again, pre-pandemic here. Let's see here. Let me go back all the way here. So again, look at the last reports here, right? So again, earnings report here. AMC misses earnings by 8 cents here. So they miss earnings, and guess what happens? We have a nice squeeze, right? So this was the run here from $8, from $10 here all the way to 72, right after the earnings report. Again, let's go back here as well. So again, this was 2 quarters ago. AMC misses earnings on March the 10th here. Guess what happens, guys? They miss earnings and a complete pump here from $8 all the way to $14. Okay, that's two now, right? So AMC misses earnings here as well. Guess what happens? We go from 240 all the way to $5 here, right? So again, AMC misses earnings and they go. This is August 2020 here. They miss earnings. Guess what happens? We go from 427 here all the way to $7, right? So again, AMC misses earnings and they push, right? So yeah, hopefully this is a turnaround here, guys. So hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. You can see the chart here on AMC as well. Again, nice push. Where's support though, right? So support is right around $30 here, 31. We're holding above $31 here. So AMC looks good for now. We just need to crush. We just need to crush. Support looks good to me. Water. Support looks fine. You are the little bird I never had. That's how much I like you, Meg. Thank you, Meg. Let's go, Meg. But right away, if it goes down, we're all in. Yeah. Again, if AMC misses earnings and we flush to $25 or $20, that might actually be a really good entry level, right? That might actually be a really really good entry level. So yeah, we'll see. That rock. It is that rocket child? No, it's a gift. It's just a Kansas. Yeah, just a hoodie, just a Jayhawks hoodie. Meg, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Meg. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm, and BTBT around 1817. Okay, sounds good. At Dynastis. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, guys, let me rotate back to the other charts here. I know I'm all over the place here this morning, but there's just a whole lot of volatility here today. So it's expected that we are going to be crazy today. Come on, AMC. It would be nice, honestly, if AMC starts pushing into the ER here, so into the earnings report. So we can just beat and continue, guys. And BTBT here still looks fine. So again, $18 entry, and now we're sitting at 1845, right? So there you go. And works is just playing around here for now. We're sitting at 1427 there. So Let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. Infi again, Infi. So watch $3 there, right? So we know we have on Infi we have support at 260, right? So 260, that's where the downtrend is. So yeah, watch that level to hold. Zella looks completely fine as well. Zella reports earnings tomorrow. Right. So again, Zella has some really good support at $3, and I know we've talked about Zella for entry level so many times now. You guys, it's most likely stuck in the back of your head now. So entry for Zella has been 268. So if you got in at 268, kudos. If you got in at $3, kudos. Right. So yeah. Any here looks fine as well. Any looks really good there. So we just need to start pushing back to the highs of $6. So yeah. Again, any is a crypto stock. So when BTBT moves, any is gonna try and move as well. Look at BTBT go here, guys. There you go. There you go. AMC Apes. I buy continuously, Meg. I know you buy AMC continuously. Solo's Amber. Amber buys in the pump. She buys on the dips. She buys on the sideways action. Yeah, Amber's AMC's looking good. Well, I mean, again, be careful, guys. Right. So I know AMC looks fine here for now. It looks okay, right? But again, just keep in mind that earnings, guys, there's going to be a lot of volatility as we push closer to that earnings report. It's going to be very volatile. I love my AMC. Yeah. Any unusual auction? No, I'll have to take a look in a bit here, native. Unusual options activity. That's actually something I need to take a look at. I just haven't had the time to look at it, just because I've been so focused on the earnings report, native. But again, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, that's often like a clue on what direction we could possibly take, right? Native, yeah. As long as it's under 35 in your eyes, yeah. Visor, yeah. FI companies, some we have followed over the last month. We'll post my in Discord. Okay, sounds good, crypto. That would be amazing. Yeah, that would be amazing. I can take a look at a few of those as well. Iron Lion, Iron Lion. Yeah, there you go. Some question on Mera. Are you holding Mera Iron? Are you holding? Again, if Bitcoin goes, Mera will go, right? Some just keep that in mind. If I had a day trade, I would FOMO into TEDU. Nice. Not gonna be left holding the bag. I know. Yeah. Yeah, Vice. Iron. I'm just wondering, like, what's your entry on Iron yeah. Yeah, if you bought a TEDU last week when Josh mentioned it, you're happy today, right? Yeah. So yeah, Josh mentioned because those guys are going private, and they're going private for $4, and they were sitting around $2, right? So that's 100% gains there. So yeah, so if you bought it last week, that one was completely based on acquisition there. Scalp the shit out of ANC if he goes to 25 the next days, yeah. I doubt it's going under 30 again. Now, why? I hope not. I hope AMC doesn't go below $30 again, please. Please. Okay, Ian, you got in at 31.80. Okay, let me take a look at the chart here. So, Mira. $36. About $36 in Mera. Again, guys, Mera is a Bitcoin stock, right? It's a Bitcoin mining stock just like BTBT. So again, we expect Mera to go, we expect Riot to go, we expect BTBT to go when Bitcoin is moving, right? So honestly, really no surprises here. This chart looks very good to me, Iron. So again, just watch the high today here, right? So just watch about 30 to 37 there, 37, and then look for $40 on yeah. So again, I would come up with a plan if I were you, right? So try not to go red in that position. You're sitting very pretty. I would make sure I have a stop loss at the level that I'm happy with. Iron. So there you go. What's that moving there? That works. Yeah. There you go. So again, if you bought works at 320, you're sitting pretty here. Just like can't remember your name anymore. I'm sure it's gonna come to me. Can you please check? So SC made 3K. Amal says made 3K on $25 BTBT calls, sold and rebought $20 calls. Amal, let's go. I know people have made some very nice gains on BTBT. Honestly, I'm really happy for you guys. You guys have made some very nice gains. uh, there you go. Yeah, 480 on a lot. Yeah, visor. Yeah, entire crypto watching my Can you watch the entirety of the crypto watching one mining? Exactly, right. Green, yeah, exactly, yeah. You can tell what the entire crypto market is doing, like the entire crypto mining stock, the space is doing, just by watching BTBT. You can tell what every other one is doing. You can tell what Bitfarm is doing. You can tell what FTFT is doing, what Mera is doing, just by watching BTBT here. And some, and guys, this is yeah, yeah, there you go. So yeah, thank you very much, Josh. Right, again, this is why like I like this community so much, because we get plays on plays on plays on plays, right? So we're watching BTBT and making gains on BTBT. Josh talked about TEDU last week, and guess what, guys, it's pumping. We talked about I think it might have been Josh as well, talked about works last week, and maybe Andrew, it being at the top of the short squeeze list. Well, a bunch of you guys got into works, and it's having a nice day here today as well, right? So again, community, guys, a community that's based on just trying to make, like, keeping it positive, trying to make gains here together. That's amazing, right? So yeah, very cool. It's different than like going to Reddit and going to like stock tweets and going to Facebook, because there's a lot of negativity on like on those platforms on yeah. So it's nice that we can come here together, guys, and keep it positive and just share ideas. We're all here like just trying to make gains, right? So well, 750 calls for, okay, it sounds good. Sounds good. Give me a second here. One second here, guys. I just want to take a look at a few. There you go. Community TT, absolutely, guys, absolutely. Suggest everyone should vote for AMC earnings. It would help shares count. Currently, six people voted and told okay, shares 16 million. Okay, sounds good, Bonnie. Yeah, I'll take a second and do that, Bonnie. Cooling off on BTB. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, more absolutely. Yeah, no, BTBT again. BTBT looks very good to me here. Honestly, again, support for BTBT is $18, right? We came back down and tested $18. So again, don't form at $20. Wait for 18, right? So again, if you bought at $18 here, you're sitting pretty. We're pushing to 19 now, right? So again, BTBT looks completely fine here to me. Absolutely fine there. Uh, I think buying GNOG, even this price is great, considering that the value was acquired for 1.9, which equals $33. Yeah. GNOG. Open community. Yeah, absolutely. What is the source? I bought FTFT Friday morning. Was planning on selling soon. Okay, what's Andrew saying about FTFT? Might announce a joint venture with Dick's Sporting Goods as soon as Friday. Okay, nice. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I know. I think it's Twitter. I think Andrew's getting that from Twitter. Yeah, Works was number one on Fintel. Fintel earlier last week. I was in at 220, but took profits out on Friday. Got into Verb, Zella, and TED and added MMT. Okay, nice, Josh. There you go. There you go. It's all over the Twitter. Yeah, Twitter page today. Okay, yeah. It's from Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah, we have some. Yeah, we have some amazing members here that come in with some very good ideas. So yeah, Josh always brings us some good ideas. Andrew brings us some good ideas. Again, a lot of people in here. A lot of people in here, guys. So don't even know where to start. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hazy. Of course, it's a good idea, right? Hazy, you got into TEDU at $1.60. Good idea. Yeah. Of course, it's a good idea. Where we're sitting at now for TEDU here. So TEDU. TED, of course, is a good idea because you're sitting green for now, right? Hazy, it's a good idea. You have 10,000 shares, Hazy. Yeah, that's a lot of gains for you, right? So, again, my suggestion for you would be to make sure you have a stop loss at least at $1.60, so you're not going right again on that position. 10,000 shares, that's some nice gains for you, right? So that's a lot of shares. That's a lot of gains, right? So maybe not for you, but it's a nice gain. So yeah, make sure you have a stop loss in mind there. So watch $2 there next. $2 for resistance. If we can break above $2, we keep going there. So yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan, please. I bring the FOMO and the biscuits, the FOMO and biscuits. There you go. Absolutely. Here's AMC, guys. Come on, AMC. Let's get back above. Let's get back about $34 here, please. Price target. The price target, iron. Honestly, I don't like to give up price targets, iron. I don't like to give up price targets. Just like to buy off. I just like to buy off good levels, right? Yes, limit set. Okay, good, Hazy. Limits are set. The buy it is $4, right? So Josh, yeah. So the buy it is $4 per share. You can wait for the vote in September or sell when it goes to $4 before then. So there you go. There you go. Yeah. It's kind of cool that we get so many plays in the community that we've get in most of them. Exactly right, crypto. It's kind of cool that we get so many plays in the community that we very rarely get to most of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, BTBT is yeah. I feel like again, if I feel like if we break below $18 here again, guys, this might be a signal here. This might be a signal here that we're gonna see red today on BTBT. It's just what the chart is telling me. If we break below $18 here, guys, we might just see red here today. So just be a little bit cautious on BTBT. Just be a little bit cautious. We might see a little bit of red today, tomorrow, and then we turn around and go back with $30, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious. This is a very strong run. We can't just keep going up forever, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. And some as works retraces back to 420 here. So again, watch $4 here for support, right, on works. So yeah. Limiter said, what would you recommend as the best way to grow a small account, Iron? So guys, question here for you guys as well. What's the best way to grow a small account? Iron Line is asking here. What's the best way to grow a small account? What do you guys think? There you go. 300 shares of works, hoping for the same as. Okay, sounds good. What are you guys thinking? What's the best way to grow a small account here? Iron Line is asking here. Small account. Yeah, like, honestly, for me, Iron Line, when it comes to a small account, FOMO and self for profits, there you go. So when it comes to a small account, my suggestion would be again focus on learning, right? Iron Line, again, watch YouTube videos in. Watch some YouTube videos, watch some books, learn how to read the charts. But again, focus on percentages, right? So I know you're gonna try and if it's a small account, you're gonna focus on, oh man, I need to double this, I need to double this account, I need to make $1,000 here, I need to make $100 here and there. But again, focus on percentages, right? So focus on percentages. Clove is looking good. Wood. Let me know when it gets above $9. Then we can talk. Right. So again, focus on percentages. Be patient. Right. Learn the process. Right. So learn the process. I feel like I've answered this question so many times now. I don't even know what to tell you. Save your day trades for same day YOLO. But look to get out quick if it goes wrong. Yeah. Again, focus on taking profits. Killing it. MMT is killing it. Wow, guys. What a day. What a day. Come on, let's yeah. Always learning, always saving. Yeah, we need that $34. Right. We need $34 here. We need $35 here on AMC. Please learn paper trade. Absolutely, Eric. Breaks resistance on the fourth try. Okay, the next is yeah. Give us $34, please, on AMC. Learning first, absolutely, absolutely. Learn first, right? Some focus on the learning first, please. Yeah, whether you need to read some books and some YouTube videos, you need to chill here with us. Focus on learning. Learn how the market works, and then again, if you can learn how the market works, the gains are gonna come. I guarantee you that if you can learn the process, the gains are gonna come. But if you go all in and start rushing, you're gonna lose all your money and go to zero. So right, yeah, so it took me 1 year to build and study the whole time. Exactly right. And Jose said it took me 1 year to build it. I studied the whole time. Exactly right. So it's not gonna come right away. So yeah. Index funds are the least risky and continue to put money in each week. Too. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, honestly, my best advice for you would be to paper trade and learn the market, right? So whatever you think you need to learn, learn that, right? So again, do you know how short? Do you know how to no. I lost my train of thought there. But again, just chill here with us and you're going to learn a whole bunch of stuff. So if you have any questions, please don't be shy. Please ask your questions, please. Ask every single question you have. That's how you're going to learn, right? So slowly scale it. Do not put all your eggs in one basket, unless you're Warren Buffett, bunny. Do not put all your eggs, do your research, right? So again, if I tell you to buy something, you need to understand where I'm coming from, right? So if I say buy clove, well, why am I telling you to buy clove, right? So just because I say buy clove, it's not a good enough reason for you to do anything, right? So again, why am I saying buy clove? Is it because the chart looks good? Is it because we're sitting at support? Is it because the future of the company is amazing? Is it because of a short squeeze? And does that resonate with you, right? Yeah, you need to come up with stuff like that. I've been building for 5 months now and learned 7% gains are fine for me right now. Exactly right, Christy. Exactly. Slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. compounding, right? So compound interest, compounding. I've been building for 5 months and now learning something. Yeah, there you go. You never say buy anything. Yeah, Piggy. Yeah, I know. Because I can't. I'm not your financial advisor, guys. I can give you clues. Again, we got some clues on BTBT. We got some clues on CLOV. I can't tell you to buy anything because I'm not your financial advisor. But again, we can look at the charts. We can take a look at good levels. Yeah, there you go. Learn, earn, and learn. Yeah, learn, earn, grow. There you go. Tells you to buy something, you buy it. Oh no, Alonis. There's knowing. Rita, thank you, Rita. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Fabian, Annie is going now. Okay, let me take a look at Annie here very quickly, guys. Again, we know support for works here is $4, right? So we're slowly retracing to that level there. So, yep. Let me see here. Where's Annie? Annie? Where is it? There you go. So again, we talked about $6 here, right, guys? We talked about 595, which is the 52-week high. Well, this thing is looking very good here now. So again, if you bought it around 550 there, you're sitting pretty. Now we're looking to test $6 here. So we need to break above $6, and then we should be clear for new levels here. So yeah, 52-week high, guys. Looks very good there. The volume is fairly good there as well. I like the volume. What's AMC volume here today, guys? 25 million? Yeah, not a whole lot. So again, it's tomorrow is going to be a completely different story. AMC volume tomorrow is not going to be 25 million at this time. Not going to be 25 million, guys. So BTBT slowly retracing here again to $18. Again, if we break below $18 here, guys, we might just test $15 before we rebound again. Some, just be cautious. Here we go. Come on, Annie. There we go. Come on. 83. Come on. Give us $6, please. Give us $6. This is only entertainment. D on DD. Exactly right, Eric. Yeah, absolutely. Even though we do place here together, we talk about key good entry levels. This is only for entertainment purposes only. Do your research, right? Do your research, please, right? So yeah. Again, like I mentioned earlier, guys, the biggest mistake I made when I started was just going off YouTube, right? So again, even if I'm again, there's some really good information on YouTube, but you need to learn like what these guys are telling you, right? If they tell you to do something, you need to understand where they're coming from. So my biggest mistake was just relying completely on they're pumping this, okay, I'm gonna buy this. They're pumping this, I'm gonna buy this, right? No idea what's going on. So it's weird hearing you say Alonis. I might change my name back to Augie. Augie. Change your name back to Augie, please, on the mornings. It's a will. That's like a play around on YouTube. I know. Entry price cool. Wow, entry price cool. You were on here last week, right? On Friday. On Friday when we talked about $8 for CLOV, right? So again, if you got in that CLOV, $8 again. So for CLOV now, guys, watch 850, right? So if we can find a way to close above $8, 850 on CLOV, that would be a good level as well. So BTBT. Move up and down. Let's go. I know. Yeah, BTBT just chilling for now, guys. What is the ticker simp? I don't know. What is the ticker simp? I don't know. Brown. I don't know. We need to move up. Yeah, if BTC starts pumping here now, yeah, Any is gonna move even stronger here now. Put it on. Best believe they already in and waiting for you to buy, and they can sell. Exactly right, Fabian. Yeah. Exactly. So you want to be really careful with YouTube stuff. So is he changing our names? I know. Uh, There you go. And here we go again, guys. So we talk about potentially if we break below $18 here, guys, this thing could flush to $15, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious here. If you bought at 18, well, you should have a stop loss already in mind, right? So if you bought at 18, we pushed to 1870, well, your stop loss should be at least at break even. So again, be careful here. BTBT is flushing. Any is pushing down as well, right? So again, Bitcoin, that means again, all these Bitcoin miners are starting to move a little bit lower here, right? So again, they're all gonna move the same here, guys. So just keep that in mind. I Fabian, I don't know what to tell you, Fabian. Don't know what to tell you. Did not buy. Oh, cool. That's okay. $8 you didn't buy. That's completely fine. Yeah, that's completely fine. Why did you? VTVT calls. Yeah. There you go, guys. Again, $20 is always a profit taking area for me on anything. $20 is a scary level for me. I don't know why. I'm just scared of $20. Like $10, okay, sure, but I'm scared of $20. I always take some profit at $20. Has earnings after hours Tuesday and no institution. No, okay. Wow, yeah, there's some huge earnings this week, Josh. Not maybe not huge, but just super. Important earnings for us here. Can I look at APHI? Okay, sure. AHPI. EHPI for Andrew. Okay. Wow, Andrew. Andrew, yeah, it seems like we have resistance right at $10 there, right, Andrew? So again, if you take a look at the chart today, we've hit and backed up to at $10. Sorry, $10 on AHPI a few times here today. So three times there. So, yeah, you look good there, Andrew. Very good, Andrew. So if we can find a way to get above $10 there, that would be very nice. So wow, what's this? Any is doing the opposite of what BTBT is doing. Wow, interesting. So again, sign of concern here, guys, on BTBT is that okay, we closed below $20 here, but we got confirmation that this level is not going to become resistance. Why? Because again, look at this candle closes below 18. Next candle gets to 18 and fails, right? So again, be cautious here now, guys. So again, 1720 would be the next level there, and then we next level is all the way down to 15 and 14 there. So just be a little bit careful. Be careful there. So again, my signal here was again breaking below 18 here, guys. We might see some red here on BTBT today, right? So let's see what happens. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Andrew. Absolutely. So, if we can find a way to break above $10, Andrew, on AHPI, that would be very good. So, it's retracing trade. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Again, if you got in at 18, guys, I talked about this so many times above 18, right? So 18, you got in at 18, we pushed to 1870. Find a stop loss, guys. Find a stop loss, whether that's 18 or 1810, because again, if we test 18 again, for again, over and over and over, that would be a sign of concern for me because we could see red, right? So again, now we are almost right here on BTBT for the day here. So just be a little bit cautious, guys. This thing has had a very nice run from $5 all the way to 20. That's a huge run without any red days here. So again, some just be cautious here. Some on works is insane, Andrew. Yeah, I'm surprised works isn't pumping a lot more, Andrew. Some with the volume there, right? Some when is AMC earnings call? AMC reports earnings after the close and an earnings call at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna be chilling here together and listening to the earnings call. So that's gonna be a nice So we'll see. Okay, yes, I bought $5. Fabian. Okay, nice. $5 and yeah, BTBT is red, guys. BTBT is red. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. BTBT is red now. Yeah. Well, it's playing around for now, right? We're back to green for now. Fabian, back to green. So again, if BTBT can find a way to get back over $20 here today, if we can find a way to do that, we're going to $30, right? So waiting for Doge Live. Idiots, you're waiting for the Doge Live? Okay, we're gonna do a Doge Live tonight. Yep. As long as the crypto market holds, yeah, we should be able to do a Doge Live tonight. So yeah, idiot, we'll be back again. If you have any questions about Doge, you can ask. But yeah, we'll be back. Pushing to 46k, 46k again, Mindy. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, you can tell, right? You can tell that BTC is trying to turn around. As soon as it starts doing that, BTBT is trying to get back to $18 here. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, BTC is about to break out. Come on, BTC. Here we go. Here we go on BTBT as well, guys. BTC breaking out. Let me take a look at it. I'm gonna take off any here for a bit, guys, and put up BTC. So I need to go to the very top of my list here and BTC. Come on. Come on, look at this. Look at these candles, guys. Very almost identical here, right? So again, nice flush here on BTC, nice flush on BTBT, and now we're trying to turn around here, and BTBT is turning around as well. Come on, give us 47, give us 50k, guys, 50k, 47, 5, 50k. Those are the next two levels on BTC there, guys. So what do you think of Jay? Are you climbing? Jay, what's Johnson? Jay, what's Johnson? What's Jay? For up, what's Jay? Come on, get us back above 18. BTBT. Will Doge go back to 88? Will Doge go back to 23 cents? Well, if Bitcoin continues to push here, we're not going to see 22 cents. So again, we talked about 23 cents yesterday as a possible entry level, right? 23 cents. We got back down to 23 cents. So yeah, that was the entry level. Are we going to get back to that level? I honestly don't know, but yeah, we'll see, right? So again, if Bitcoin continues to be as strong as it is here, Doge isn't going to see any 22 cents. Not right now, unless we get some negative news. At 4 or 5, should I? Make it lower or works? Did I miss my entry at $4? Should I make it yeah. Jacobs Engineering. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look in a bit here. I know we have a lot of tickers here to take a look at, guys. So we can do rapid fire in a bit here, where you guys just spam some tickers that you're interested in, and we can take a look at all the charts, right? So we'll take a look at Jacobs. We can take a look at Works again. We can look at Space, and yeah. So we can look at B Square as well, Nicholas. So yeah, squeeze, please. Come on, AMC. Give us a squeeze, please. 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 Send around. Let's get some gains here. Uh, Good luck trading, everyone. Are you right? Okay, sounds good, Fabian. Huh? uh, the best time? Just hide now? Yeah. Yeah, I can take a look at Marine as well. I can take a look at Zella in a bit here, guys. So let's just chill here for a bit. And then I can take a look at those tickers here for you guys. So I just want to see BTBT break back up of $18 here, guys, and then we can take a look at. I just think this level here is very important, because we failed here again at 18. Well, that's confirmed resistance at $18 here. That means we're going down to $17. So yeah, keep an eye out for this level here on BTBT. Zella. Honestly, yeah, nothing's really changed with Zella, right, Piggy? Again, if you're holding Zella, let me know, Piggy. Again, we talked about getting into Zella at 268, $3, right? So yeah, just breathe a second. I know, Beth. I know. Yeah, there you go, virus, right? Yeah, we need to break over 18. Yeah, if we fail here 18 again on Zella, or not on Zella, on BTBT, this might be a signal that, okay, this level is going to be hard resistance, and we're going down to $17. So that's why I'm keeping a very close eye on this level here on BTBT. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet, please take a second to smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can. And yeah, so I want to see who's winning, who's at the top of the list here for the giveaway here, guys. So yeah, giveaway. The Hot Trades coffee mug, guys. Hot Trades coffee mug giving away. So yeah, don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. No. Can you please check Zillow? I will. I will. Cool. I will. Today, tomorrow is their day, and earnings before the market open. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. Why? What do you mean, John? What do you mean? Why is BTBT doing this, guys? BTBT is giving us some very nice gains, honestly, right? You can see what's happening here, guys. We're failing at 18 again. This might be a signal here that we are headed back $17, right? So if this thing, okay, so for me, confirmation would be, if this thing fails to get back above, if this thing fails to get back above 18 here in the next bid, and we break below 750 here again, that's gonna be a little bit bearish for the short term here. I'm gonna need to close out the window here, guys. So a little bit noisy out there. Raymond says best channel, the best channel. Us, Mike again. Mike, what about that, Mike? THRM, Mike. What about it? Right. So I know I've been asking you, Mike. Give me some details. Why should I be looking at that? Right. So why am I looking at THRM? If you can't even like put a second, if you can't even like take a few seconds to give me more details, like I'm looking at this because of this and this, then like why should I put any effort into answering your question? Like put a little bit of effort into your question, Mike. Unless we're doing rapid fire, and then you can just spam your tickets. But we're not doing rapid fire right now. So I know you've been asked about that all day, Mike. But you can't even take a second to actually like tell me why I'm looking at it. So, uh, there you go. Works at 4 or 5. How screwed are you? I don't know how screwed you are, sense. To 14, just so I can get back in. Yeah, again, Augie, right? If we fail here at $18 here, next level of support is 17, right? 17, and then we're looking for $14. $14, right? So yeah, one of those levels that we had to break on the upside. Yeah, so that's his weird timeout. Yeah, to 17 doesn't bother me one bit. Oh no, trade, absolutely not. Honestly, yeah, like buying at $6 and we're sitting at $17. If we push down to $17 for BTBT, does that scare me? Absolutely not. Right. So, yep. So yes, so not even worried there. So a bunch of you guys are gonna lock in at least 100% in gains, right? Even if we drop to 14, 100% in gains. So yeah, that's completely fine then. No, looking okay. Yeah, we need to do some rapid fire here because I'm getting a few tickers here because you guys are wondering what's going on. So hits 14. I'm buying a large amount. Oh no, Eric. Again, Eric, just keep in mind that again, like initial momentum here is a little bit different, right? So again, initial hype here is different. A lot of people are already holding BTBT. So if we drop to 14, and it might not be the same, right? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, 14 would be a really good support level, a really good entry level there. As BTBT tries to get back to $18 there, so to seven, so I can buy more. Oh yeah, trade to $7 BTBT. Oh man, if BTBT gets back to $7, yeah, not gonna happen. Not now. Here we go, BTBT. Come on. What are we forming here on the chart here? Somewhat of a cup and handle here, mini cup and handle, guys. So again, we need to break above $18 though. It's for confirmation, right? So need $18 there. So let's do some rapid fire here, guys. Again, so rapid fire is where you spam with like whatever ticker you would like me to take a look at, and I'm gonna take a look at it very quickly. So I'm not gonna try to spend a whole lot of time in it, but I'm gonna try and give you an answer here. Give me those tickers. Give me those tickers. I know we need to look at Zella. So again, Zella looks very fine here, right? So again, we talked about Zella here, right? So what are the entry levels here, guys? We talked about $2. Again, nice push all the way to 320 here. We talked about entry level at $2. We came back down to $2. Next level of entry is what is it here? Delay. Okay, here we go. So yeah, this level here, right? So 268 and $3 here, right? So are we holding all those levels? We are, right? So again, if you got in on any of those levels, Zella looks completely fine to me for now. Zella has earnings tomorrow morning. So yeah, Zella is completely fine. So just make sure you have a plan in mind there. There you go. So marine. Okay, I need to take a marine. I need to take a look at let me take a look at marine here. So I know again, marine had earnings last what is it, guys? Last Friday. Again, you guys know I hate companies that announce earnings on Fridays because I think they're always trying to hide something. So marine announced earnings on Friday and they absolutely missed it, right? So they missed it. So and where did they come back to, guys? Guess what? Guess where they came back down to? They came back right to support. So this level is $6 here, right? So again, if you bought marine here at $6, well, that's a really good entry because now we're sitting at 645 here. So again, if you bought marine, if you waited, again, this thing was pushing here, right? So all the way to 940 here. So if you waited for the earnings results to come out and you bought, if you bought at $6 here, well, that's a really good entry level. So what are you looking for here in terms of resistance? You're looking for $10 here, right? So again, entry level is $6, resistance is $10 here, right? So above $10, we're looking for 1388 here. So those are the levels that are marine. Zella in at okay, Liz, you're in at 314. Okay, good job. So SPRT, yeah, support. Okay, so support is another one here that we like, right? So SPRT here. Again, Mindy mentioned this one around $3 here, and it's been looking very good ever since. So yeah, support is looking very good. I know support had some news last week. Let me see if I can quickly find it here. So I know there's some news last week. I just can't remember what it is. Oh yeah, the Greenwich. Yeah. So again, yeah. They have the merger stuff going on, right? So support is going to be again. They have the crypto merger there with Greenwich. So again, support was the entry level for support, guys. $6, same level, right? So again, nice push. Where does $6 come from, guys? Again, $6 comes from. So I'm going to zoom out here a little bit. So again, why do we say $6? Why do we say wait for $6 on support when we're pumping? Why do we say that again? Because this level here, $6, that's the previous high here, right? You can see $6 here was the previous high, initially resistance. So we push above again. We'll go from $6 all the way to 950. Do you FOMO? No, you do not. What are you waiting for? You wait for the retest of the previous high here, right? So again, we come back down and test $6 here, and then we bounce. We're sitting now at almost $8 here, right? So again, support right now looks very good to me. It looks very. We've had a retracement, and now we're looking to push higher here, right? So again, watch $8 here. If you're holding this stuff here, watch $8. If we can close above $8 here, which is where all these wicks are sitting at for now. So this level right there, right? So you can see here, wicks $8, $8 here, $8 here as well. So again, we're sitting right at 781 for now. So we need to push above $8 and actually hold $8, right? So yeah. It's heavily shorted as well, Andrew. Okay, there you go. Nicholas for yeah, thank you for the reminder, Andrew. So BSQR. So BSQR is another one that we talked about for potentially getting in around $3, right? So why $3, guys? Because again, it's a really good support level, right? So again, we have the 200-day moving average sitting at $3, so that's a good sign there. $3, really good entry level there. So I know, yeah, there you go. Some really good entry level here at $3 for BSQR. BSQR is another one that's heavily shorted. Again, it's sitting right at support for now. You can see the last time that we tested the 200-day moving average here, we had a very nice bounce, right? We're testing here again, and we're bouncing again, right? So again, $3 here is potentially a good entry level for BSQR here. These guys have earnings on the 12th. What is the 12th? Friday? Is that a Friday? Or is that Thursday? There you go. I don't know. Right. So again, I just don't like companies that announce earnings at the end of the week here. But again, we're sitting clearly on BSQR here as support. So again, if you're buying at $3 here, it seems like it's support for now, right? Yeah, let me zoom out here a little bit more. La, 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 la. Yeah, so this thing likes to play around with the 200-day moving average, right? So again, take a look at this. So look at this, right? So again, we even if we do drop below the 200-day moving average, we like to come back above. I know it's exponential and it's constantly moving, but again, for the most part, right? So this thing it's always going to come back and says the 200-day MA. So again, look at this. We bounce up the 200 MA here. We absolutely kill it, right? And my chart is gone. We absolutely destroy it, right? So again, we're sitting at that same level for now. So let's see if we can bounce up this level for now, guys. Yeah. What else? What else? ANI is up 26%. Thursday mini. Okay, thank you. You like SoFi? SoFi is a short squeeze. They have earnings on Thursday. Iron, right? So do I like SoFi? I mean, if you're playing it for the short squeeze, SoFi might be a good play for the long term. But yeah, for now it's just a short squeeze play. If AMC decides to pump here, SoFi is gonna move as well. I have not. How do you feel about? There you go. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry if I missed your question. I just have a lot of stuff to look at here. The merger news, yeah, there you go, Andrew. Yeah. You got in at 1422, Jason? Okay. Tesla. Let me take a look at Tesla very quickly here. So we know again, Tesla gave people a very good buying opportunity, right? Last week when they announced earnings and the stock dropped down a little bit. So again, Tesla looks very good here, right? So again, we can clearly see here that we have support on at Tesla here around 650. So again, if you got in at 650 here on Tesla, that's a very good entry level there. That's a very good entry level on Tesla there. So what are we looking for here next? We're looking for this previous high here, right around almost at $800 here, guys. Again, Tesla has some nice room on the upside. It's a good play. It's a good play. I like Tesla. But again, if you bought it last week when they announced earnings there, that would have been a really good entry. Now it's a little bit hard to say here. It's a little bit harder to say. NC. Thank you for the reminder as well. SC. NCTY. Sure. NTTY. I'm pretty sure we looked at this one last week as well. So these guys are having a 24% gap up here today. So my concern here with this, if you're holding, it looks completely fine. But my concern would be again, we're hitting the 200-day moving average here. I wouldn't be buying this stuff here right now. That's just me, but I wouldn't be looking for an entry here right now. The chart looks very good. We're having some very nice runs. If we can find a way to close above 1850 here, if we can close above 1850, okay, that looks a lot better. But yeah, for now though, we have some strong resistance around this level here. Yeah. So I'd be a little bit cautious. But again, if you're holding this, there are no warning signs for now, other than the fact that we're sitting below this level. So if you can find a way to close above 1850 here, you should be happy with that. Yeah. But if you're looking for a brand new entry, I would wait for retracement. Whether that's maybe retracement all the way down to, let me see here. Maybe down to $11, maybe 11 to 12 to around $12 there. That might be a good entry level. 13, 11, 12. Those might be some good scaling in levels. Actually, yeah, $13 here. If we can drop to 13, that might be a good play. Might be a good play there. Have you looked at BB? CGM. I always look at BB. I always look at BB. Again, like we talked about $10 being a good level for BB, right? CGM. What's your name? I think you changed your name, so I'm not really sure who you are. But again, like BB, always a good entry level at $10 for me. That's just me. I think BB is a good long term play. On crypto changes. Oh, JDog, they did. They actually did? Oh wow. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Come on, AMC. Give us some gains today, please, and thank you. We love you long time, AMC. Give us some gains. So I need to take out Bitcoin here for some time here. I'm gonna put up something else. So again, Zella is very good there. I like Zella. Infi is fine there as well, sitting above $3 there. GNOG, again, GNOG has just been chilling, guys. Chilling at 47%, 48, 49, 50%. It's not really going anywhere, right? Because again, the merger news is out. It's most likely priced in for now. Oh yeah, guys, we completely forgot here. That guess what? BTBT is right back above $18 here, right? So again, we need to hold $18 here, guys. If we go red again here today for the second time on the day here, we are gonna flush, right? So if we go to 18, if we test a 1742 again, we're gonna drop down even more. So just be a little bit cautious here. So there you go. Here we go. Here we go. AMC, come on, AMC, give us that $45. Give us 45. Give us 50. 45. Give us $34 and give us $35, please and thank you. LMNN, Lemonade, Junior Mustangs. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit here. So, I like to take a look at all those charts, JR, and then come back to what we're actually paying attention to, and then go back, right. So, give me a few minutes here, and I'll take a look. BTBT not looking like itself. No, guys, that's okay, guys. That's okay. BTBT. This I was thinking to see about last week. mRNA, John. Wow. Let me take a look at mRNA here. I know you've been asking. I just completely forgot to take. Yeah, I think we looked at the mRNA chart last week as well, right? So wow, that's a very strong bounce here. Did they have any news on Moderna here? That's interesting. Yeah. Let me take a look at the chart here. Last 5 days here. No. Yeah, no, that looks very good, honestly. Yeah, mRNA has performed really well with the virus here. mRNA has been one of those companies that's really benefited from the virus. On Yeah, okay. No, we're below Trey. Yeah, we are below $18 again. So again, my warning sign here on BTBT, guys, would be a break, but they're close to approval. Okay, nice, Eric. Thank you. Got approval. Okay, thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Again, if we break below 14 at 1742 again on BTBT, that's going to be a warning sign. Would I short it? Absolutely not, Cams. I wouldn't be shorting it. Maybe it might be buy the hype sell the news, Cams. That's actually a very good point, Cams. So buy the hype sell the news in Australia. Okay, yeah. So again, I would wait. I would wait for that news to come out, and then I can look for a short. So buy the hype sell the news, right, Cams? Yeah. I'm not gonna short it right now. Again, it's gonna be they're gonna run if they're close to approval, they're gonna keep running into that approval news, right? So just like our SNL, we kept running into Doge all the way into SNL, and then the event came out, and then we dropped, right? Remember Doge Day? We ran into Doge Day, and then we dropped. Remember the space launch, ran all the way to the space launch, and then dropped, right? So buy the hype, saw the news. So I wouldn't be shorting it right now. So yeah, trying to hold 46k on Bitcoin, yeah. Trying. And again, guys, reminder: smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, and yeah, let's keep going. Time to do a call on Billy. I'll take a look at Billy, guys. So keep those stickers, guys. We're gonna take a look at those stickers in a few minutes here. So give me 5 minutes here, guys. Good work doing this week. Thank you, Cams. Thank you. Yeah, give me a few minutes here. We'll take a look at all these stickers here. We can take a look at the mRNA chart in more detail here. Yeah, there you go. They're close, Serena. Sorry, they're close to approval in Australia. So some John and yeah. Any spiked and found quick support and getting ready for to go higher. Josh, okay. I always want to watch BTC, guys. Always want to watch it. Again, for me, for now, guys, BTBT is giving me signs that it wants to drop. Honestly, that's just me. It's giving me signs that it wants to go lower. So just be a little bit cautious here. Why? Again, you guys remember when BTBT was pumping and Bitcoin was sitting flat? BTBT was having some green days while Bitcoin was sitting flat and going the opposite way. And BTC would move just $100 and BTBT would pump up 50 cents. Again, now Bitcoin is trying to go higher here. It's going sideways, and BTBT is going down instead. So again, it's showing signs of weakness here. So if BTC decides to flush here, BTBT is going to flush hard. So just be a little bit careful here. It's giving me those signs that it wants to drop. I will not touch M&A with 100. Yeah, there you go, Eric. Yeah, expensive. Yeah. You can see what again. We know BTBT is supposed to follow BTC here. We're getting some indecision candles here. We're getting some slight green candles. While BTBT just wants to go down, right? So again, if we break 742 again, guys, I'd be a little bit cautious because we're going to see 17, and we might just see $15, 14, so 16s, all the way down there. So just be a little bit careful here. And here we go. It wants to go, guys. It wants to drop. Holding one share with and got one micro strategy. More okay, nice. Ball, nice. Speaking of space, how about the new rocket? The new rocket? Jameson, which rocket? They have a new rocket. New rockets. And replace with BTB. Replace BTB with any? Maybe. Fabian. Maybe. Maybe. D-Lib with the super chat says, let's go. Give you some pumping. Blazing Hot Trade's best group channel community ever for non-members. Well worth joining and becoming a member. Great people and very knowledgeable. Thank you very much, D-Lib. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, guys, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Yeah, come join us just to show some support and all the fun stuff. Again, you don't have to. Just you guys being here for me, honestly, is enough. You guys being here and smashing that like and subscribing is more than enough for me. So yeah, but if you do want to join the community, the link should be posted for you right there. So anyway, has a long way to go before it catches BTBT on. Yeah, exactly, Trey. Yeah, check out the new rocket. Quick Google search. Oh wow, the space rocket. Oh no, let me see him. Virgin. Uh, Rocket. Let's see him. La, uh, hmm. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it here, Jameson. Prices go up. La, la, la. I don't see Jameson. I don't see it. I see the old rockets here, and I'm looking for the news, and there's no new news on new rockets for space. For space. Mm. Successful. Thank you very much, Jameson. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Has added to Dealer. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. The mods can add those points to the super chatters. That would be very amazing. Thank you. Don't freak out about the Senate crypto in steaming change and nothing is happening anytime soon. Exactly, Mr. V. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to worry about your current gains, Mr. V. So you should be okay. What's it? Chaos. I was affected by the trolls. Yeah. Here you go. As BTBT is back to almost red, guys. Almost red again. If you break below 42, 17, 42, guys, that's gonna be a warning sign for me, and we might just see 17 here, right? So, yeah, just be a little bit careful here. Be a little bit careful here. So that's all I'm saying. All I'm asking for. As Bitcoin retraces as well, right? So if Bitcoin retraces, as we know, oh, Jameson, you sent it to me. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you. In a couple hours. Hang on. No. No, no, no. Oh wow. Yeah, Jameson, I'm just seeing that for the first time. That's a cool rocket for space. Wow. That looks very funny though. That looks very weird, honestly. Why are these guys all coming up with like why are they all coming up with the same like same size, same shape rocket, Jameson? All the same shape rockets them. Sharing retail interest or selling something like seems good. There you go. Any on daily high? Steve, thank you for the reminder, Steve. Thank you very much. I'm going to quickly replace Bitcoin here. So I just watched Bitcoin just because, again, I want to see what it's doing in accordance with BTBT. So other than that, honestly, I'm going to, yeah. Where's any here? Wow, guys. On any, we talked about that $6 level, right? A break above $6, guys. Again, take a look and see what happened at $6. Where is it? Where's $6 here? So nice break above $6 here. Again, that previous high. So again, we talked about, okay, if this thing can get above 69.595 here, it is gonna explode, right? So again, look at that thing go, guys. Wow, any might yeah, any has a lot of room here on the upside. So again, we're breaking above 52-week highs. So honestly, all we have to look for now is a psychological leverage price. Again, what $7 is, 650 is going to be another level. You can notice that every there's a reason, guys, why every round number is a big level, right? So 650, $7, $8, 850, all these levels are very huge levels because they're very psychological and people pay attention to those levels, right? People like to sell. Okay, I'm going to sell at $7. That's what people say, right? I'm going to sell at 650, right? No one says I'm going to sell at 628. 637, 640, 49, right? So again, well, maybe 649, but yeah. So again, there's a reason why these levels are very important here. So again, you can see here that we're clearly having an issue here. So for the last 5 minutes here, we've been struggling at 650 here, right? So if we break above 650, we're looking for $7 at next. So it seems like it's gonna do it. There's some nice volume here to this, 51 million shares. So there's some really good volume here to this. Break above this level here, guys. We're looking for $6 there next. So yeah, very good. As AMC is just playing games for now, right? Again, we expected this on AIM for AMC, guys. We know AMC is going to be volatile here today because they have earnings here today, right? So it's just going to play games up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So again, we need BTBT holding green for now. We need it back above $18 here. So again, if BTBT can find a way to get back to $20, guys, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna be a signal for a new run here. So yeah. Like this push to $20, right? Again, we know $20 is always a huge level, right? So people take profits as we approach $20, and then as soon as we hit that level and start backing up, people sell, right? So people sell, but then if we can break above that level again for a second time, that brings a new FOMO, right? So, but yeah, so here we go, guys. So that level at 1742, there, if we break below this level again, the low today, this thing is gonna keep dropping here. So again, just be careful. We've had a nice run. Be a little bit cautious here. Be cautious. Any? Exclamation join! Exclamation Jameson! Trey, yeah. Exclamation join, guys. La, la. Learn to share the love. Buy a little more, little here, just a little here, there. See the gains from, yeah. Have you, Trey? Yeah. It's the biggest in history, the biggest rocket, Jameson. Wow. Yeah, those guys they're raising money and doing some cool stuff, Jameson. Wow, that's interesting. Again, dealer, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Thank you for smashing that like, guys. Thank you for hitting that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sharing the link. Really appreciate you guys for being here. So, thank you, Gaston. Thank you. Mm, 1 second here. Yeah, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. Let's keep smashing and get to 300 likes. There you go. No, it does not tend to follow the BTBT does not tend to follow the BTC chart, but keep in mind last time it had its run to 30, it kind of did its own thing and diverged from BTC. Absolutely, yeah, Tony. Yep, yep. You're welcome, X9. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, guys. So let's take a minute here, guys. We're gonna take a quick minute here to listen to a message from one of the sponsors. So I'll be back in a minute here. We'll be back in a minute.
Hey, everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrust Capital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrust Capital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go, guys. I trust. No taxes. No taxes on your crypto gains, guys. Those crypto gains. So, there you go. Uh, looking into rolling. Yeah. Amber says I'm looking into rolling my 401k over to iTrust. Make gains on them. Gains, baby. No more capital gains. Hey, there you go. Good job, Amber. Good job, guys. Instead of Robinhood or Binance, yeah. There you go, guys. Is AMC back to the red here, guys? Honestly, I know we expected this, but I know we're hoping. We're hoping and hoping. Honestly, CLOV is looking very good. Like, it's looking very good. CLOV is moving, Eric. Yeah, guys. Cloves. Yeah, those clove gains, guys. We talked about clove, right? So clove squeeze there, right? Some clove good level, good entry level, $8 there. Yeah. We talk about clove for yeah. So there you go. Can you sell a stock for gains and buy it back again on the same day without wash sale? It's going to be a wash sale, right? I see that it's going to be a wash sale. So when you sell and buy back within like less than 30 days, it's going to consider as a wash sale. Yeah, what? Thank you, Clove. Wow, guys. Wow. I'm honestly surprised a bunch of you guys followed on Clove because just because we laughed at Clove last week. Yeah. I like one contract because it's, yeah, Clove after all. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, it looks a lot better than AMC here, right? So if AMC beats the earnings here, well, if AMC squeezes here, Clove is gonna keep going. If Clove has earnings on Wednesday as well after the market closes, so yeah, there you go. That's a BTB double bottom on BTBT. Yeah, double bottoms on BTBT here, guys. So again, we need to find a way to get back above 18, right? So if we can find a way to get back above 18 and above 20, BTBT is gonna go, like it is gonna pump, right? So now we have a double bottom here. So we just need to find a way to close to get back above $18 here on BTBT, guys, and then yeah. And so any here looks very good as well. So we know we have a level here of resistance. As soon as I was gonna say 850 here, guys, we will break above that level. If we can find a way to close above 850 here, guys, we're pushing to $7, right? So $7. What's $7 there? If we can find a way, right? You can clearly see here that we have an issue here at 650 on any. So yeah, we can find a way to close above that level. We're good to go. So again, here's AMC, guys, just playing games for now. Yeah. AMC does not want to get back above that $34 level, guys. So yeah. 635 support green. Okay, thank you, green. I just broke out. Okay, here we go, BTBT. Yeah, you can usually tell what Bitcoin is doing. For the most part, right? For the most part, what as BTBT moves up here, some here we go, 18, 18 on BTBT, guys, 18. Here you go. La 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 la. I feel like AMC is about to go to 180. Why do you feel that, Visor? I feel like AMC is about to go. AMC about to go to 180. Why do you feel that way, Visor? Why do you feel that? Why do you feel that way? Happening now, praying for some gains. Or Johnny, yeah, ZOM. Okay, I know that one really. That one's really really. It's some yeah. It's been annoying for a long time there, Johnny. Right, some. As again, where's the resistance level here, guys? For any again 650 here, right? So we keep struggling at 650. So again, if we can find a way to get above 650 here, guys, we should be good to go. But for now, we are just retracing some. Yeah, so maybe watch $6 there next. $6. I just want to zoom out here. Yeah, so this level right here, right around 615 here, guys. This might be a potential support level. So I'm going to put a line here for some right around this level here, right? So maybe I need to move this line a little bit. Anywhere in this range here, guys, might be a potential entry, right? So 610, 615 there might be a potential entry there for any. So let's see if we can get there though, right? So we need to hold $6 here, 610, and get back above 650, and then we keep going. So 650 as AMC tries to recover here as well. Squeeze me. Squeeze me says, who's laughing on my clove now? Who's laughing on my clove calls now? I know, Squeeze me. I know. We're not laughing anymore, right? Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely. Not 100. Oh, as a flip and start going back up slowly. Okay, visor. Okay, sounds good. Okay. 180. Who's laughing? No one's laughing, guys. Again, yeah. We talked about Clove last week, right? So don't need to keep talking. Yeah, Workhorse looks good. Wow, this might be the turnaround here, guys. This might be the. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting, Amber. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, no, no. Robert doesn't have calls, guys. Squeeze Me has calls. Robert doesn't have calls. Robert does not have calls, guys. Robert has shares. Robert has thousands of shares in Clove, so I'm sure he's happy with them. And any drops here, right? So again, we talked about some potential support here at. So right now we're approaching this level here, right? So again, this support level here, guys, comes from all the way back here, the previous retest, right? So again, let's see if we can bounce off this level 610, 615 here. Let's see if we can bounce it and get back and get back to 650 there. So yeah. As AMC is failing, the 200 candle moving average here, right? So let's see if we can break above this level here and keep going. But again, AMC, honestly, AMC is just not something that we're really paying attention to for now until we get into that earnings report, right? So for now, we're just watching. Let's go. Clove. Wow. Uh, no, that's Todd, guys. That's Todd. Todd, remember we talked about Todd made some nice gains from that Clove play there. So yeah. Little flush on BTC might be a little. Oh, okay, sounds good. Honestly, I want to watch CLOV now. I just feel like I want to watch CLOV as this thing is testing again any here, right? So we talked about this 615, 615, 610 here level here. Let's see if we can bounce up this level. But I feel like I want to watch a little bit of CLOV here. So is CLOV above $9 yet, guys? Not yet. I want CLOV above $9, guys. I want it to close above $9 there. So is here we go, guys. We're back to right here. So again, BTBT here, guys, is gonna struggle here today, right? We are failing at $18, unable to get above $18 here. We're gonna see below $17 here. Yeah, we have support at 17.20 here, guys. So we're holding this level for now. Again, would I be buying? Would I be buying BTBT right now? No, I would be waiting for more. I'd rather buy $20, guys, because that's confirmation for me, than buy right now. Because again, I'm expecting more here. If we continue to move the way we are, show the amount of weakness we're showing here today, we're gonna go down, right? So yeah, here we go on any here, right? So again, we came back all the way down here to 12 to 611 here, and we're bouncing, right? So again, we talked about this potential support level here. We're bouncing off that level for now. So 612 here, we're sitting at 615 for now. So there you go. Works, John, works. Now he watches Glove. I like how Todd is like, now I'm watching Clove. Like when Todd asked on Friday, like, what's my one investment? What did we say? What did we say, Todd? Was it Clove or was it something else? Coin. Marco, you're sitting at zero. Oh, 66? 66. It's now gonna do a 180, Maddie. I don't know, honestly. Unless that on we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Right. Who's at the top of the list here? Here you go. Oh, Rita, I missed Rita, guys. Rita with a super sticker. Rita, thank you very much. Let's go, Rita. Thank you very much, Rita. Thank you. Really appreciate it, Rita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we were Skulls and what? So who's winning here? Entertain is still winning. Okay, E is winning, followed by Amber and then Green. Okay, very nice. No, 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 no. Rita. I'm just trying to catch up here to the comments, guys. No, he didn't say it's going to 180. He said it's going to do 180 as in it's going down and then okay, yeah, there you go, Peter. Yeah. 180-degree turn there, guys. So that's all. Yeah, that's all he said. Yep. There you go. So if someone can give Rita some points, please, and thank you. Good morning, winners. Huge hope your week is off to a great start. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, it's a good start to the week. Absolutely. Yeah. You're pumping, Marco. Let's go, Marco. Thank you, Rita. Thank you. I'm watching Anna, Zinga, and of course each. And yeah, there you go. Hi. Yeah, let me give Rita some points here. Add points. Rita. There you go, Rita. Again, thank you very much for the support, Rita. I really appreciate that. Works in Clove is rising fast. Works in Clove, yeah. No. Need to change up some stuff here. Blue. There you go. There you go, Rita. Can you put up any rubbish out of the chart? I know. Can you get this rubbish? Sure. I'll get rid of any for now, guys. Again, we're sitting right at support for now, any right? Again, we should be able to bounce off this level. Again, if you do get into the entire crypto space is just retracing for now, right? You can see what BTBT is doing, guys. BTBT is sitting at support as well at 1720 there. So we're bouncing off that level for now. So again, all of these crypto things here are moving lower here for now. So yeah. So I'm gonna put up something else on the chart. It's gonna be your favorite, guys. It's gonna be your favorite play, Mr. Clove himself. So there you go. So again, we know we have resistance here on 880 here on Clove, right? So Clove ran all the way to 880 here, and we're back off 880. So we need to break up of 880. We need $9, and we need $10. Clove needs to give us $10, please. $10, please, and give us 20. And then yeah, maybe Bank of would be a good replacement for any. Bank of America. Let me take a look at Bank of America, actually, Jameson. I know it's been a bit here, so BSC. And yeah. So yeah, Bank of America looks good here today as well, right, Jameson? Yeah, we're up about 1.77% here. So it looks very good. Honestly, Jameson sitting about $40 on BSC. I'm completely fine with that. Yeah. I honestly see AMC maybe reaching $100 the most. Maddie, that's completely fine. Yeah. $100 would be perfectly okay for a lot of people. If you bought AMC, $100 would be, especially sitting here at $33, $100 would be very nice. Would be very nice. I need some, 1 second here, guys. I need some water. Need some water. I got into AMC at $6. Dinesis, you got into AMC at $6. I used to holding a position. I used to holding a $6 position there. Let me know. A great plug. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for tonight. The AMC earnings day. I'm excited. If I was, I wouldn't give you anything. You were calling it rubbish a few days ago, guys. Why is Todd annoyed with me and Clove, guys? Why is Todd annoyed with me and Clove? Guys, what did I say about Clove last week? What, like, can someone remind Todd what I said about Clove? For some reason, Todd is pissy about Clove. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Todd is pissy, right? If I was close, I wouldn't give you anything. You were calling it rubbish a few days ago. Why is Todd all pissy about Clove? What did I say about Clove last week, guys? What did I say? Can someone remind me about what I said? I'm not a nut. I know he's salty. Todd, why are you salty this morning? What do you mean, Todd? She's making I don't know Todd is yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what Todd wants from me. I was calling it rubbish. Yes, absolutely. We bought Clover $8. What else do you want? What do you want? I love Fisia Clover and Fisia you. Todd again, Todd on Friday. These are Todd's quotes. Todd said on Friday that I'm buying Clove just because he said Clove is a good investment. That's what I said on Friday. And Todd bought Clove. First now he's all pissy. I don't know why. Yeah, what did I say? You put it in the top five to buy into, right? Top again. Someone asked me what were my top five plays, and Clove was the only one I said, right? So it does better when they don't watch it. I know, Mindy. I was just gonna say that Clove does better when I'm not watching it. So because he said, yeah, there you go. It's out. So I'm gonna replace Clove here with something else, guys, because it doesn't like me watching it. So I'm gonna take it out here. There you go. What else do I want to watch here, guys? Zella? Not really, not really, not really. Works maybe, not really. Not a whole lot of names here that I'm yeah. Maybe Robin Hood, guys. Maybe Robin Hood. I'm gonna watch Robin Hood here for a bit, for a few minutes here. I just want to see Robin Hood here to see if it's gonna break below 55 or $60 there. There you go. Hitting on club, but he was. Thanks for keeping my motivated. To thank for keeping him motivated. Exactly, Jameson. Right? Yeah. Guys, listen, thank you. Scalping style not long to bring down average. No, okay, yeah, Josh. Yeah, there you go. Dark, yes, the dark side. Yeah, the dark side. Here you go. Is BTBT good to buy right now? Advisor, again, you can clearly see here that we're finding support right around support here on BTBT. So yeah, this level might be a good scaling level, but honestly, I would be waiting on BTBT. Again, you can scale in here at $17 here, 17.20 because we have support here. We're holding this level clearly. We're trying to turn around here, but again, I personally would be waiting on that play there. So we have a new member, guys. Shamar, new member. Welcome, Shamar. Let's go. Shamir. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. I know you've been watching for a bit. So again, welcome to the family. Send me an email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an email to come join us. Welcome. The sun, guys. The sun is hitting my ear. And then my one ear is I can feel the heat like slowly creeping into my ear. If that's a thing. I'm watching Ebon for entry. What are your thoughts, Ebon? Todd, there you go. That's a question for you, Todd. Maybe you can, Todd. This is something for you to be productive on, Todd. Here you go. You watch. Mohammed is asking about Ebon. Todd, give us some good levels on Ebon, please. That's a surprise in the green call. There you go. Todd, maybe Todd, I don't know why, guys. I don't know what I've done to Todd. Maybe it's because I'm not taking my shirt off, but I feel like I've done something to Todd. Todd is very pissy this morning. I don't know why. Todd, just go back and watch. Todd, I don't need to tell you anything more. Just go back and watch the last stream. The last Friday stream. Just go back and watch, Todd. Again, I don't need any more evidence. I don't need to say anything else. Just go back and watch the last stream and see what I said about CLOV. Right. So there you go. That's all you need to do, Todd. And let's leave that whole. Leave your put more players in there. No, let's leave your whole. Todd, let's leave your whole pissiness out. Clove pissiness. Let's leave it out now, please and thank you. As AMC is trying to recover here, guys. So AMC again, we know earnings tonight. This thing is gonna go up and down here. Some as BTC again, guys. Would I be buying BTC here? Good scaling in level, sure, but I would not be buying BTBT here, right? So again, here we are dropping, right? So we talked about again, if we break below that lower level, we're gonna see below $17, right? So again, here we are below $17, right? So again, watch again. The level for me, honestly, the perfect entry level would be 14. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there, but yeah, watch $14 for the next level of support, right? So on BTBT there. Crying, yeah. Here we go. There we go. Maybe one of no, no, no. I know, Todd. You Todd, suck it, Todd. Looking good into earnings on Thursday. Gavel, Mike. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go, Jameson. Did I do it, Jameson? There you go. Yeah, guys, let me know if you're holding anything you actually need any help with. So let me know, please. Yeah, again, well, most of us were just waiting for that earnings call here today, right? So, Peter, Peter as well. I know, Bob. Don't tell Todd that. I know. Uh, get options. I don't know. Jameson, this is all your fault. Beth, you see what Jameson's done, Beth? I don't know. You bought at $7 trade. You bought at $7. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, $7 was a good entry for BTBT, right? So really good entry level there. Anything below $10 was a good entry level. Well, anything if you're sitting green on your position for now, that's a really good entry. Some yeah, for the most part, right? So again, watch $14 again. If you're playing around with this here, just remember that BTBT has gone from $5 to 20, right? To 20. So again, it's had a yeah. So it's had a really good run, right? So again, just be a little bit cautious here. We're gonna need to retrace here, right? So this might be again for me the signal here that BTBT was gonna drop was again the break below 1742 for the second time, causing a double bottom, again a lower low, right? So again, that was a signal to me that BTBT is gonna drop here today. So yeah, again, yeah. I just got on. Is anything looking good today? I don't see much. Bob, Clovis looking good. Bob, looking good. So again, a lot of these Bitcoin miners were looking really good here earlier today. So there's just some profit taking going on right now. So Zella looks good there. What else? Works looks fine there as well. Up 30% here today. Works, yeah. GNOG is getting acquired by dkng. So GNOG there. So it's looking good. It's still sitting flat here. Again, the acquisition news is priced in already, right? So yeah, there you go. Marine is trying to bounce off $6 support, right? Like we talked about earlier today. So there you go. Just a few tickers, a few names, a few tickers here. Everything is retracing. Is it lunchtime yet, guys? Yeah, it's well in lunch hour. My old buddy stocks. I know exactly, Bob. Right? Can you give me levels and G? No. Oh, Todd? You want me to take a look? Seriously though, you want me? Can you give me some levels on G and US? Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Let me take a look at some charts here, guys. Some G and US. Sure. G and US. Genius brands. Let me take a look. And this is another one of those. Again, this thing looks fine here for me. Again, you can clearly see here, Todd, that we're finding support around this level, Todd. We could be able to. So we have a lot of room here all the way to this level here, Todd, just to confirm a head and shoulder potentially here. So again, we could easily run all the way to a dollar 89 here. So again, this thing has a lot of room to the upside. So watch 170 here, Todd. So 170, why 170? Because the 200-day moving average is sitting at 170, right, Todd? So again, you can see here the last run we failed at the 200 May. Push back down all the way to 160 here. Next run, we failed at the 200-day moving average, fall back down, and now we are again 170 is going to be an issue there. 170, 190, and then you're looking for $2, and then beyond, right? So it's awesome. Again, we're sitting right at support for now, it's out, so it looks fine here. We're basically sitting at support for now, it's out. So yeah, just watch 170, 180, and $2 for some levels there for you. Some, but it looks fine here, right? We could easily run to 190 here just to confirm, right? Just to confirm the head and shoulder here, right? So again, shoulder here, double top here. We could easily run all the way to this level here just to confirm a head and shoulder thoughts. Just to confirm. I think one second things heard. Okay, there you go. So it was the request noted, Peter. Levels of MMAT. Okay, sure. I can take a look at MMAT as well. So again, the levels for MMAT are quite clear to me. Again, MMAT is a company that's trying to turn things around here, and it doesn't look bad at all here. So Meta. So again, I think we talked about Meta last week. I asked, okay, where's support for Meta, guys? $3, right? So again, we did some charting here. So support at $3 here. So if you're buying at $3, that's a very good entry. Again, this goes back all the way to here, right? So again, take a look at the chart. Where did the last run come from, right? For Meta, it came off $3. So you look, every time we test $3 here, guys, we explode. We test $3 here again, we explode. $3 here again, and we explode, right? So again, we're sitting off $3. We're sitting at $3 here. You're entering at $3 here. That's a really good entry level. We just need to break about $4, guys. $4 here would be a really good break on MMAT here. So $3. We need that $3 on the 17 year virus. Yeah. mRNA. Sure. Let me take a look at mRNA. mRNA. So again, mRNA is, again, these guys are like really moving here because again they're moving to the approval news in Australia there, right? So let me see if TradingView has it here. So today's the 9th. So Moderna secures provisional registration for COVID-19 vaccine in Australia. Shares are surging, right? So Moderna said on Monday, it's Australia's therapeutic goods administration has granted provisional registration for its COVID-19 vaccine. It would deliveries are expected to start in the second half of September. There you go, right? So again, that's why these guys are really pumping here this morning. So again, Moderna looks very good here. We're basically sitting at all-time highs here. Are we sitting at all-time highs actually? Yeah, like we're hitting all-time highs here today, right? So is it the time for you to be buying Moderna? I'd be really careful. Be really careful. Again, look, this chart is like this thing is really benefited from COVID from Corona, guys. It's really benefited. So yeah, it's been performing well with the vaccines. It looks very good, honestly. So yeah, potentially watch $500 there for the next psychological level. There. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say, right? We're hitting new highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. So there you go, guys. Blockchain's moving, and so is Roblox, Maddie. Yeah, dude, with my levels of yeah. There you go. So let's go back to the 1 minute chart here on AMC, guys. Again, we can do some rapid fire here in a bit for the tickers. But for now, let's just relax a little bit as AMC is dropping back down to $33, guys. Again, the games continue. The games continue, guys. Here we go. And Robinhood is flushing down to 55 as well, right? So again, we know we have support on Robinhood at 55. If we break 55, guys, again, we are going to $50, right? So again, we're sitting in no man's land here. We've been playing around 57 here all day today. So break above $60, guys, we're good to go. We break below 55, we're going to flush back down to $50, right? So those are the levels. BTBT here, again, my concern here is that we are going to have a red day here today. So just be patient here. This thing has had a nice run. Just be patient, guys. Be patient. And AMC, well, you guys know. Yeah, guys, no. FSL having a nice day. FSL, it's funny, Jameson. We just talked about FSL last Friday as well. FSL, like, Jameson, you remember that last run at FSL, like 28 from like $8 to $28, and then right back down to $8. That was crazy. One of my first stocks ever. Wish I still had those. Wow, Jameson, yeah. No, FSL is crazy. Please like and share. Click on thumbs up and bell and subscribe to it so we can get more places. Squeeze me. Peter, we don't want any more squeeze me. We want Todd back, guys. We don't want squeeze me. We want Todd back, please. We want Todd, not squeeze me. Damn, the lunchtime sell-off, yeah. While you're watching along and making gains, make sure to smash. Exactly. Thank you guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 300. Smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you haven't yet. Share the link as well. Let's get everybody in here. Take a look at any real quick. Sure. Any. So I'm gonna replace Robinhood here with any again. Any. La, la. $6, guys. $6. Again, we talked about potentially so $6, 6.15 here, 6.10. So yeah, any's looking a little bit weak here. So let's see if we can hold $6 here, guys. Let's see if we can hold $6 again. Any's had a very strong day today. Just keep in mind that again, any is a crypto related stock, right? So if crypto's going down just like BTBT is, any is gonna go down as well, right? So yeah. So just watch. We can take a look at a bigger time frame here. But again, the issue with any here is any's hitting highs, right? Right. Dynasties, any's hitting 52-week highs. So the levels are like for the upside, they're hard to call, right? So, but if any breaks above 650 again here, we are gonna see $7. So yeah. So below $6, there, guys, we're looking for this level here, right around 580. Sorry, so 580. We're looking for 560 ish here, 560, 550. So yeah, those are some levels there. Again, you can see BTBT dropping here, right? BTBT dropping here, and any dropping as well. So again, all of these things are moving here together. So just keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. Again, would I buy BTBT here? It's been showing us some signs of weakness. So and it's had a nice run. So I would wait. I would wait. As yeah, there we go. Look at they're matching, guys. They're matching. Can you check calls Emma Fries? What's that return? Do you have a ticker symbol? Sure. Let me take a look at IMCC. Sure. IMCC. IMCC. So these guys are right here today. Let me take a look. So down after announcing. So the down after stock trading down after announcing the deal. Let me see here. No. So we have some really good support around on IMCC here. Right around $6, right? Right around $6, we have some really good support here. If I'm looking at the last 6 months, yeah, $6 is really good support there on IMCC. If that's what you're looking for, yeah, $6. Mm, AMP, sir, AMP, is that what you're asking for, Richard? Okay, I'm sure I can take. You ask about the crypto. Do I want to go over to crypto now? I'm not sure. Richard. Richard? What's your entry for AMP? Let me know. Come on, BTC, please. I've been waiting on you to hit 50%. Please and thank you, Trey. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I would love to see works at $6 by end of the day. Yeah, of course, Jameson. On Workhorse analysis on Workhorse, Workhorse announced earnings earlier today, right? So let me see how the earnings look actually. I know Workhorse may hopefully Workhorse, guys. Hopefully Workhorse is a precursor to what's to come to AMC here, right? So Workhorse is another meme stock. I'm pretty sure these guys missed earnings. I need to check, but again, they missed earnings. They've been dropping for the last week, right? They've been dropping, and then they announced earnings, and they're having a solid day here today. So hopefully that's exactly what's going to happen to AMT here today. Hopefully. Let me take a look at Workhorse dump some. Workhorse W. There you go. No. So yeah, it's having a green day here today on Workhorse. But again, a lot of these meme stocks are having a good day here today. So I just want to see what the earnings results look like. Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly take a look at this here. Earnings on a share. No. Basically had a loss of 30. Yeah, again, Workhorse completely missed earnings here, guys. So these guys, 1 second here, back home. Oh, these guys want me to subscribe before I take a look at the earnings here. Again, just know that Workhorse missed earnings. So yeah, and they're green here today. So obviously the earnings don't matter. I have some 14 on Ford. Want it to go up. F up. Bob, let's go. There you go, guys. Yeah. Nice. Got some updates this morning. Okay. All last week I had no money. As soon as I buy it, I want to go young. It's got your FOMOing, right? $20 on BTBT, guys. It's not the entry level. $20 on BTBT is not the entry level. You want to wait. You always want to wait for a nice entry level. Crypto crazy. Did I cover your Workhorse play, or do you want me to take a look at the chart, crypto? And what are you looking for in Workhorse? Again, like Workhorse is one of those plays that is tied with AMC, right? Completely tied with AMC and the entire crypto market, entire not crypto market, the meme space. So if AMC decides to pump here, Workhorse is gonna go. If the meme stocks decide to go, all gonna go together, right? So the analysis is a little bit, yeah. So $10 might be a good play there. So yeah, again, 20. I'm sure you bought at $20 young. Let me know what you bought. Yeah, $20 is not an entry level for BTBT. Yeah. And like it seems like a surprise to you that you're buying as soon as you buy, we're dropping, but it's not a surprise, right? If you're buying at the top at $20, yeah, yeah. So forward in BTBT at 18, and uh, no, that's good. Okay, sounds good. Crypto. Okay, can't sell for 22 hours, but I have faith in them. Though, yeah, Sean Patrick. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, like again, I wouldn't be buying. Yeah, $20 on BTBT is not an entry level for me. So, but that's just me though, right? Gains of losses make me dizzy. Okay, sounds good. Here we go, AMC. What's AMC looking like here, guys? It's yeah, it's just doing exactly what we're expecting it to do today, right? It's sitting flat, almost flat here, waiting for the earnings results here, right? Some hopefully into the close here we can have a nice pump, guys. Hopefully, yeah. But for now, we just watch. For now, we watch. Uh, no, Dennis, let's go back. No, been a possibly longer, and he just started and can possibly be a pump and dump. Fabian, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be very interesting here to watch any guys. It's gonna be very interesting here. If we can break above 650 here on any again, and then I'm gonna be watching any very even closer here. So if we can find a way to break above, la, la. I needed some water, guys. Needed some water. My throat was no. BT has more public trust than any because BTBT wasn't considered enough, but any yeah, there you go, Fabian. Yeah, cause for August. Okay, it's not okay. Amp. Okay, there you go. Let me take a look at it then. AMP. Okay, okay. You're looking at something completely different then. So you got in, don't foam with the water. I know, I foam with the water. Foam with the water. Richard says, I got into EMP. It's not a crypto. I have 290 calls for August the 20 at $20 each. Okay, nice. Good job. Let me take a look at the chart here. Let me take a look at the AMP chart. Where is it? Some AMP is sitting around 266 for now. So you have 290 calls. Wow. So you are super bullish on this play. Then you are super bullish him. So again, the expiring on expiring on the 20th. Man, I don't know if we're gonna get there. I don't know what your plan is with that position. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there. This thing is basically sitting at all time highs here. It looks very good. Like the chart, honestly, to me looks very good. Honestly, not sure what to tell you. But yeah, again, if you're holding those calls, I try not to go right in that position. I don't know when you bought those calls, but again, it's looking very good now. So again, the next level of resistance would be like $300, 290 there for you. So $300, the chart looks very strong. I'm looking at the last year. Let me go out to the max here. Yeah, I'm looking at the last year. We had a nice run. We back tested and now we're breaking those highs again. That's a sign of a very strong chart, Richard, right? So honestly, no warning signs for me on that play. So you're not here. You're not here. Yeah. Here we go on any guys. There we go. 650 guys. Oh no, that's we're just getting back to 611 here, right? So this initial support level here. So yeah. Come on. Again, if we can find a way to get back about 650 here on any, that's gonna be very positive, like very bullish. So very interesting. That's AMC, 68 cents. Okay, cool. Cool. Him have to be like this. Stop playing hymns. Yeah. Don't know about hymns. Just like says, take profits when you think it's the peak because no one knows the peak. But if BTBT falls back your entry, why you gonna panic? Then really, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go, Fabian. Yeah. Where's your staff? Why haven't they clocked in to help you? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I don't care. It's my money. It's okay. We can just chill together here. Yeah. Yeah. Mindy's busy, guys. Mindy has some stuff to do. Yeah. So and Nia's taking care of the baby. So yeah, there you go. Here comes the 180. Yeah, the 180 turn. FOMC. There you go. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited for the earnings call here. I don't know, for some reason I feel a little bit positive about the earnings call here because again we've had a nice drop, right? If AMC was pumping into the earnings report, and then they're really gonna need to beat, because if you're pumping into your earnings report and you miss, we're gonna drop, right? But if you're dropping into that event, that means the price for AMC is get the drop is getting priced in already, and then it's easier for it to move higher, right? So I got it last week 355 by accident, and now it's pumping. I guess being lucky sometimes beats DD. Oh yeah, absolutely. NCA, Augie, absolutely, absolutely. Again, like you're gonna need luck sometimes in the market, guys. You're gonna need some luck. Gonna need some luck in the market. Some 353. That's actually very nice, Augie. Very very nice. Very nice. Here we go on BTBT, guys. Again, you can clearly tell here that that Bitcoin is turning around here, as any turning around here. BTBT is trying to turn around as well. So again, next level resistance, guys. Watch 1750 now, right? So watch 1750. But I still feel like BTBT is going to close right here today, unless Bitcoin crushes it. I feel like BTBT is really going to close right today, so which is okay, right? Which is okay. We've had a nice run. BTBT gave us to almost $21 today, guys. Almost 21. 21, guys, from $5, from $6, from $7, all the way to 21. That's some nice returns, right? So some nice returns. So yeah. So there you go. Come on. Uh, Trey. Limit order went in both, and I'm all in on these mining stocks now, Mr. V. Okay, just be a little bit careful, guys. I know it's exciting now, BTCM, BITF, but again, be careful, right? These mining stocks have had some nice runs. Be really careful here. It's nice when you can catch a run on, like, in the infancy stage, right? So when you can catch BTBT before the crypto market turns around, okay, that's amazing. When you're catching these runs here at the top, almost at again, not saying this is the top here. When you're trying, yeah. So just be a little bit cautious. Make sure you have a plan, please. Mixed gains, but if you're, and then we'll see hours later it goes on swing, and wow, look at any go here, guys. Any might be the new play here, guys. People might be switching over from BTBT to any here, so this is very interesting here. Again, I'm watching 650 here, guys. If we break above 650 here, that's going to be a very good sign, a very very good sign here. Yeah, it looks very good. Call out the numbers. I'm driving, can't see. Thank you. Robson, call out the numbers for what? Robson, for what are you watching? I can call the numbers for you, but what are you watching? No, BTBT entry level, please. Entry level for Tehran on BTBT. Might be looking for like $14. Let him. Uh, Look, any stock, if it's shiny, there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, again, quick question: can I do day trades daily if I have more than? Yes, you can. Cool. Yeah. In my account, or are they hidden clause? No, you can do day trades if you're over. Yeah, if you're over 25K, cool. You can do day trades. You can do day trades. Yeah, Todd wants to let me. I'm addicted. I'm dedicated to this match at CLOV. Do you guys want? Does Todd? Do you guys feel like Todd should come on? I feel like Todd is just gonna be pissy about CLOV. But maybe, yeah. Anytime you have, it should end. Until you say it should end here, or sell by there, or say okay. Sounds good, Robson. Sounds good. I'll try. Call on at $14. Rubbish. This is called B2BT entry at 14. Rubbish. Now we don't think we're getting to 14. Well, again, I don't think we're getting to 14 either. But again, that would be the perfect entry level, right? So yeah. Crypto doesn't count, Christy. Yeah, 25K in stocks, but yeah, crypto doesn't count. So crypto does not count. Yeah. I can tell you it's about, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, green. Yeah, exactly. I can just call out the levels, guys, right? So we can talk about potential entry levels there, but I can't really tell you to buy and sell. So not a financial advisor, guys. Just a guy on YouTube. You mean to say day trades more than 4 or 5 times a day, but running more than 30? What do you mean, Chrome? You mean to say? Yes. Yes. Cool. Yeah, 4 times. On five. Yeah, rolling period with a balance of. Hmm. Yeah. Cool. Not sure what you're asking. Not sure what you're asking there. Maybe someone can answer that question if you understand. Yeah. There you go. Makes sense that people would switch to any because it's cheaper, but it's the same potential as BTBT. As long as BTC, exactly right. Augie, exactly right. Yeah. No, honestly, not surprised that people might be switching to any. But again, I still like BTBT, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case here, right? People rotating, right? We pushed to $20. People are rotating potentially from BTBT to any. Again, like Augie said, the same thing, same potential as long as Bitcoin continues to move. Do we do it now? Please, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Todd, if nah, and I just look at a guy I need to. I'm wanting to you to love. I need to. Go will the entry Lana be okay? Christy, I feel like if we push to 652, we're not gonna see six. We're not gonna see 592 again, Christy. Again, the reason I'm watching 650, Christy, is because again, if we break that level, that's gonna be a breakout level, right? And then we can push to $7, Christy. That's what I'm looking at that level for. But if you're looking for potential entries, Christy, maybe $6 here might be a scaling level, right? But again, just keep in mind that these things here have had some very strong runs, a very strong, some very strong runs, right? So just be cautious here on in the miners here. Just be a little bit cautious. Uh, if you trade and nearly put more than 30K in your account, no, to clarify, cool, okay. Now, as long as you have 25K, cool, not including crypto, you're fine. You're fine. There. I think Jameson's got you there. So, value just needs to stay above 25K, and you have to, in fact, day trades. There you go, Jameson. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Jameson. Jameson, do you know value? Value, Jameson. There you go. Again, you can see here that we're struggling around $6 here, right? So again, if we can hold anything around $6 here and get back above 650, that's going to be a breakout clue there. So yeah, as BTBT tries to get back to 17 here, so 1720. So 17 isn't the resistance level; it's 1720 here, right? So we need about 1720, and yeah, 1720. No. Love the miners. They're okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you, Jameson. Thank you. In and out in a lot of stocks every day. Possibly change. Yeah, changes. Yeah. For me, it popped up on scanner on my dip scanner. But really sure. That's support and resistance native. Okay. Fold. Okay, let me take a look at fold. Fold. What a fun day, guys. So it's having a nice little dip here today. So I'm gonna take it the last few months here. Ooh. Like, why is it on your scanner then? Like, what's your scanner? What's your scanner set to? Because this chart actually doesn't look bad at all here. I like the fact that we're sitting around above $10 here. But again, so that level is actually some really good support actually. So $10 support, that's actually looks very strong there. So I'm looking at the last year or so. Let's take a look at the last year, and $10 is actually a really good level here. So if I go back all the way here, all the way to like to March of 2020 here. Let me actually go out further here. So December 2016, okay. 2016 November. Yeah, $7. Honestly, $10 isn't bad here. Yeah, but I'm just not sure where your thing is set to native, right? So why is your scanner picking it up? Because it's not really having like a strong dip here today, right? So trust if I am, cause no. Yeah, my glasses ended up. Nah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, again, Christy, here we are, right? So we're still playing around $6 here for now, but again, we need that 650 for this thing to break out here. So again, yeah, 650. Otherwise, we might just retrace to the next level of support, Christy, which is all the way down here, and 580 here, 580, and then we have 560, 550, and then $5, Christy. Some levels there for you. So as BTBT is hitting 720 here, guys. So 720. Let's see if we can break out this level and head for $18. $18. AMC just chilling for now. Just chilling. That's exactly how much. Nah, $10. Can we take a look at CLOV again? Jason, what do you want to know about CLOV, Jason? What do you want to know? Again, CLOV needs to hold above $8, Jason. We need to break. We talked about this levels last week, right? We need to hold $8. We need to break above 850. 850, that's a key level there, right? So again, there's a lot of resistance at 850 there. If CLOV can hold above 850, and that looks really good. Close above $9, that's absolutely amazing. And then we're looking for $10 at Jason, right? So again, $8 was a really good entry level. We need to break above 850. and we need to close above 9 and then $10 there on CLOV. So there we go. Yeah, it's always getting crazy with the names. Yeah, with the names, guys, with the names. What time is it? Monday? Okay, almost 11 a.m. here for me. As BTBT tries to recover here, guys. It's trying. It's trying. Let me take a look at the rest of my list here, guys. MMT here is still holding flat there. Madonna is going for $500, guys. It's absolutely strong. It's killing it. So really good. Bitform is looking okay there. GNOG again, guys. GNOG again. We talked about avoiding GNOG here today, right? Because again, the news is priced in. I would rather be looking for dkng instead of GNOG here. So that's just me. Works looks completely fine there. FTFT looks fine there. DD. So I'd be careful with DD. Even though we're sitting close to $10, if we can get above 10, that's a good sign. But I'd be a little bit cautious with on that thing there on that Chinese play. And we're right back below 720, 1720 here on BTBT, right? So again, my sign of concern here would be if we break below 17, if we fail to hold 1720 here and get back to 17, 16, 1650 here or $17, we're going to flush back down to $16. So, yeah. Hmm. Call me Maddie Daddy, Maddie Daddy, Maddie Daddy. No, no. I like yeah, like a scanner darkly pool, like darkly. Nah, because I own over 100 plus shares of AMC at the average price of $14. Maddie Daddy, been waiting for a long time now for this. Let's go, Maddie Daddy. Like Maddie, we haven't really gone anywhere, right? We haven't gone anywhere. I know you hold on $14. We need that. We need AMC results. We need this. We need this to blow over, and then we can go. Again, if AMC doesn't drop, guys, if AMC doesn't drop with the results tonight, that's going to be a huge positive for me because again, that people are still focused on the squeeze. That's what that tells me, that people are still focused on the squeeze, right? But again, if people decide to focus on bad earnings, that might be an issue, right? It might be a good entry level, but it might be an issue as well. So, Maddie Daddy. I thought on Zillow. Wanted to buy some today. If it's going price and market. Okay, let me take a look at Zillow. I know you've been asking about Zillow, but I've honestly just been forgetting to take a look at Zillow here. Zillow Group stock here. So we're sitting around 104, 105 for now. So let me take a look at the chart here. So, Zillow. Oh yeah, Zillow actually doesn't look bad here. So Zillow again. So Zillow had a nice push, right? Cool, all the way to 202. We 202. Right. We've had a nice retracement here. We're sitting right around 105 right now. We have some really good support. Honestly, if I was buying at this level, I'd make sure my stop loss was at like 99.99 because as soon as we break below $100, we could easily flush, right? So again, I would set my stop loss around if you get in at around 105 here, I'd set my stop loss at 99.99. There's some, yeah, it's honestly not a bad entry level here on Zillow. Zillow simply is an American online retail store marketplace that found in 2022. Richard Barton and okay, from Amazon. Okay, there you go. Yeah, $100 is not a bad entry level here for Zillow. Any double bottom on any? Okay, let me take a look. Thank you very much. Yeah, I see it. There you go. Perfect. On any, there you go. Double bottom on any here, guys. We just need to break above 610 here, 650, and we are good to go. Any looks completely fine here to me. I like it above $6 here. So BTBT here, guys. Again, finally broke above 1720 here. So yeah, watch $18 there next. 18. Let's see if we can get back to green here on BTBT, guys. So again, you can see how all the crypto things here are moving together. BTBT moving, any moving, FTFT moving, Bitfarm moving all together here, right? So yeah. Ford climbing nicely. When do they report earnings on Ford? Beloved Ford. Not sure. Todd. I'm sure someone knows when Ford announces earnings here. Uh, Oh, 105. It's okay. I think my the chart. Okay, I have two charts set up. So this one that I'm using is real time. The one you're looking at might be the one that I'm looking at. You guys are looking at is real time, but then the other one that I look at is delayed a little bit. So, yeah. So 102, 103. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Cool. Not bad at all. Again, if you get in here, same thing applies, right? Same thing applies. If you get in here, make sure your stop loss is at like $99, 99.99. So just below $100 because if that level breaks, we might see some flushing. Marvel of news bullish sentiment. Okay, cool. Thank you for the super chat, Neil. Thank you. Marvel bullish sentiment. Okay, I can take a look at Marvel here soon. No, there's some. No, Any doesn't have any. Any had news on Friday, guys. Any had some news on Friday. Any had some really good news on Friday. So it's just a continuation from that news on Friday. Then difference between Z and a Zynga. Cool. Yeah, you have to do that research to find out, right? Cool. Instead of me doing it for you. Uh, climb faster, Brad. Oh yeah, Brad. Which calls are you holding for Ford? I know. Brad is holding some Ford calls. Which ones are you holding, Brad? Already announced earnings. Oh yeah, they announced earnings already. Honestly, yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Let me take a look here. Uh, mm, mm, mm. For la 2 weeks ago. Let me take a look here. Actually, la. Yeah, Ford doesn't look bad there. There's actually there's a lawsuit there's a lawsuit here actually. New unsealed email suggests Ford targeted high performing older workers. Oh, interesting. There you go, guys. This Friday, let's check this. Okay, this Friday. Okay, sounds good. They might be getting a as we get close to infrastructure bill. Todd. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Peter. Thank you. Really appreciate. Thank you for the help there, Peter. Thank you for adding those points. 17 $16 strike on Ford. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Is lunchtime over here, guys? Again, as soon as we start pushing into the end of lunchtime here, we're seeing some nice recovery here. Some looking very good on all these charts, guys. BTBT looks completely fine here. BTBT looks very good. Wow, look at this thing push to 18, guys. Wow. Wow, again, for me today, the level that I'm watching, if we can find a way to get back about $20, guys, $20 for Ford for BTBT, and then it's over. It's over in the sense that we're gonna push to $30. That's what it seems like, right? So again, if we find a way to get back about 20, that's gonna be very bullish. We should be able to go higher there. So, Sphere here again needs above 1650, right? So yeah, wow, BTBT guys, Bitcoin, let's go Bitcoin. Yeah, does any have options? I can't seem to find that info anyway. No, they don't have options, Neville. They don't have any options yet. No options for any. Again, the reason BTBT had options is because it's been around for a long time, right? So it's been around for longer, yeah. And he doesn't have any options available yet. I'm sure, like once this momentum comes in, we're gonna get some options. So we'll be in 30 sooner than later. The mystery, yeah. I want to see $30, guys. Absolutely, absolutely. I want to see AMC above $100. I want to see CLOV above $30. I want to see BTBT above $30. I want to see what else? What else are we paying attention to here? Don't tell you any though. Trey. Oh yeah. There you go. So, but if Trey, what's Fabian? Oh, you want Fabian to FOMO in on on what? On any? Fabian is not gonna FOMO, guys. Above 1 million? No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Like I personally would be surprised to see AMC above 1,000, above $500. I'd be surprised. Yeah, some. What have you guys done to Todd, guys? I know Todd is just having fun, but what have you guys done to Todd, Peter? Peter, what's wrong with Todd today? Todd says, I want." So greedy, Todd. So greedy. Uh, Set to go green on MMT soon. Let's see if they hold. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, Adlai, your newfound wealth. Absolutely, please and thank you. Don't forget me, Adlai. Don't forget. Yeah. So don't forget, Winnipeg. Yeah. Here we go, guys. $18. We're hitting $18, guys. Again, this is a key resistance level now. So let's see if we can break above any here, trying to get back above 610 as well. AMC is looking good as well. So wow, guys. Come on. Let's get those gains. It's four more time now. Let's go. You don't have to tell us. I'll hit you up for beer. You're gonna give me a beer if AMC goes to $1 million. You're gonna give me a beer, Adlai? Just kidding. That's okay. Yeah, just yeah, absolutely. Why not? So we can chill. We can chill, Adlai. Holding both. Nah. He refuses to look at the real corporate. It is you. There you go, guys. Number any, can't really see it. Oh, mystery. The number at any is five six six 609 602 now. So we just dropped there some, yeah, 604 here, right? So on any. So if we can find a way to break above 610 and 650 here, that's gonna be a good. That's gonna be confirmation for me that we're ready to go higher. But if we sit below 650, we're just gonna chill around $6 for now, maybe even below. So as BTBT is just chilling around 18 as well, right? So again, we have strong resistance level $18 here. Let's see if we can break above and go back for 19 and 20. And yeah, BTBT is almost, yeah, Rita, yeah, there you go. From you being new to the trading, love your energy and your patience. Yeah, cool, absolutely, absolutely. The patience, yeah. BT is on my, oh yeah, yeah. We shall name gains. Yeah, crypto, absolutely. I'll come. Yeah, your gain, your, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Why not crypto? Yeah, welcome, crypto. Welcome. You're welcome, mystery. No, every time Michael Jackson, smooth criminal. My brain is broken. Michael Jackson, smooth criminal. Any? Oh yeah, Annie. Yeah. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, guys, keep smashing that like, smashing the like, guys. Let's get to 300 likes. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can, please, and thank you. And if you have any questions at all, please make sure you ask. There's a lot of knowledge in here, guys. There's a lot of knowledge in the live chat in here, right? So again, if you have any questions, whatever you need, someone's gonna get to your question, right? So again, if you're looking to buy something, look for an entry exit, someone's gonna help you, right? So again, make sure you're asking those questions, please. Yeah, there you go. And are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, la la la. This is the first streamer who pronounced my name right. Adlai? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad I can pronounce your name right. Let's go. You have lots of questions, Todd. Well, ask away, Todd. Ask your questions away. There's somebody that's gonna answer your question. What's happening? Is Santa goodbye? Is Santa goodbye for an entry? Okay, goodbye for entry. Okay, sounds good. Mystery. I'll take a look. MVST absent. Okay, I can take a look at that as well. Okay, at your bottom. Oh no, I'm just happy, guys. Honestly, AMC. Anytime AMC like is moving in the right direction here, I'm happy. So AMC, keep going in the right direction there. But again, don't be surprised to see him if AMC is back to flat here as we go into the rest of the day here, guys. So BTBT there back above 18, so BTBT looks very good here. So we need that $20 level. If you can break above 20, that would be very impressive. The fact that again the fact that AMC is that BTBT has gone from 20 all the way down here to 16 something, 1655 and back to 20, that would be a very strong sign. That would just tell me that okay, people are still buying the dip, people are still interested in BTBT, and we should be good to go. This one still offer the most returns. No, there you go. Mm-mm. There we go. Let me see him. Please do, Lord. Please do. Yeah, I need to take a look at Sense and then MVST here. So give me a second. Yeah, yeah, Virgo. Yeah, it wants to go back. It wants to go back. It wants to break 18. Yeah, we're just chilling at 18 for now, guys. I want to see what BTBT does here at 18. Then I can take a look at. I can take a look at Sensonic. So, yeah, no, no, for, forever strong, guys. Yeah, BTBT looks very good. Yeah. So two scenarios here, right? So if we can break above 18 here and go for 20, and then we're going higher. If we fail to break above 18 here, guys, and go back to red on the day, and then we might just see 14. Even though you guys don't want to hear that, we might just see 15, 16, 14s, 15s, right? So again, this level here is key, right? So 18, 20. To above 20, we're going a lot higher, some right. So, but if we fail to get back above 20, we fail here and get back to red of the day here, we're going lower. Yeah, BTC is back to 46K. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. There you go. Yeah, Mindy just sharing some stuff here with me, guys. So I'm gonna take a second here. Yeah. Wow, look at that drop, guys. That's 610 there. That's huge, 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 huge. So 580 there. So yeah, Mindy just sharing some stuff here for me with me for potential plays here. So, uh, yeah, Jameson, come on, BTBT. Yeah. Let me take a second here, and I'm just gonna have to open up Discord here on my computer, Mindy. So yeah. La la la. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just opening up my computer, my Discord here. It's only for account holders. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, as soon as my Discord is na 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 na. Let's see here. The typo and stocks are most likely to experience a short squeeze. Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna take a screenshot here. 1 second here. Escape. Shift 4. Give me a second. Mindy, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that. I like that. There you go. Number 2. Just potential plays, guys. Just potential plays here for you guys to yeah. Siemens here. Arrow. Create a recent activity. Okay, there you go. The rest of them, no. There you go. Alrighty, so I'm gonna shut down my Discord here now, and so there you go. I have what I need from there. There we go. So again, $18 here is very important, right, guys? 18. You can clearly see that we're playing around 18 over and over and over. The screenshots. There you go. So I'm gonna need to clean up some stuff here, and yeah, add up some more stuff here. Give me a second, guys. I'm just looking for some potential plays here, guys. So give me a quick second here. We'll be back soon. So there you go. I need to clean up some stuff here as well. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, delete. Na 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 na. Na na. There you go. There you go. There we go. Just give me a quick second, guys. We're just looking for potential plays here, guys. Again, I know like short squeezing has been a big theme here, right? So short squeezing, it's been a big theme. So that's what I'm just looking for. That's just what I'm looking for, guys. So yeah. So that's one there, so one. And then I'm gonna share some info here with you guys. If you have some potential plays, here. Some number 2 here. Again, a lot of these names are names that we talked about already, but I'm just looking for yeah. There we go. Support. You know what? Let's let me get some of these questions. You're eating, Marco? He eats. Yeah, Marco is always eating, guys. Yeah, clean straw. Yeah, I don't know. So let me share some info here with you guys. Shared with from Mindy. So again, this information is from Fintel. Yeah, again, you guys know exactly what Fintel is. Fintel is where you go to get your short data, right? So your short data. Again, so the data provided, the data provider, Fintel has released its latest list of latest. I need some water. Glitching. So again, let me read this article again here. So the data provider FinTech has released its latest list of stocks that are most likely to experience a short squeeze, right? So again, this list is a list of the stocks that are most likely to experience a short squeeze in the week of August 8th. Based on the number of metrics and metrics it monitors, right? So again, the short squeezing of so-called meme stocks has played out multiple times in 2021 as day traders on a social media site like Reddit and TikTok TikTok band together to buy the same name. That is in turn puts pressure on short sellers to close positions by buying back shares, which pushes the stock price even higher in the process. The two highest profile examples were GameStop and GME, both of which skyrocketed as retail investors led a buying frenzy and made millions at the expense of hedge funds, which are often responsible for much of the shorting activity. Stocks generated. So I'm going to skip that, right? So again, the list. This is a new list here from Fintel, right? So this is a new list from Fintel, and this list just gives us again. It gives us in the next week or so. It gives us again the name of the stocks that could potentially squeeze here, right? So number one on the list. Number one on the list. Does anyone want to guess number one on the list? What do you guys think? Number one on the list. What do you guys think? Number one on the list for this week for potential squeeze is. What are you guys thinking? It has a board fee of very large increase. Yeah. What are you guys thinking? Number one on the short squeeze list, guys. So the new list from Fintel here, number one on the list. So we had works on the list last week, right? So works on the list last week, sitting at $3, and this week was sitting well above $4 there, right? So works, Clove. Uh Mindy, what's this the smiley face? So number one on the list here is Bid, guys. Yeah, Bid Digital here. So guys, number one on the list. Number one on the list, guys, is our favorite play. Our favorite play, guys. We've been talking about this play. You'll be surprised, guys. We've been talking about BTBT from like $5, $6. And guess what? It's now coming on the list here. So that's interesting that it's finally coming on the radar now when it's been on our radar for a long time. So yeah, BTBT on the list, guys, for the number one squeeze, according to Fintel, right? So according to Fintel, BTBT is number one on the list here. So guys want to guess what's next on the list here? Number two. What's number two, guys? BTBT. Well, now it's saying I know green. I know. Now it's a little bit honestly, guys, I could have said but included the Discord message or percent and stuff like that. Okay, sounds good, Mindy. That's okay. So be a very large increase in volume and prices, pricing the stock at the top of this week's list. So this is just some more detail here about BTBT according to Fintel here, right? So BTBT has a borrow fee rate of 66% and a very large increase in volume and price, placing the stock at the top of this week's list according to Fintel founder Wilton Rosenhover, right? So there you go. There you go. So that's BTBT. There you go. That means it's rubbish now. I know. I honestly I don't know how I feel about this now, guys. So what are you guys thinking? Is this a good thing or a bad thing, guys? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Let me see. Again, it's not when we can get more momentum, when we can get some more exposure. It's not a bad thing, but honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about like it being on Fintel's list. Do you guys think good or bad? Good or bad, guys? It being on the list there, is it a good or a bad thing? What are you guys thinking? Again, just remember that we had works on the list last week and it had a very nice run, right? So again, that might be a good thing, but again, I would have liked BTBT to just go on its own like it's been doing. We don't need other people here. So well, Torch, no answers, guys, no answers. Okay, there you go. Let's move on to number two, guys. Number two is Torch. Do you think so? I think number two is Torch, guys. So number two on the list is support. SPRT, guys, number two for potential squeeze. I don't like it. We don't need Fintel, exactly right, Mindy. We don't need Fintel, guys. We had a nice run from $5 all the way to $20 without Fintel, and then all of a sudden now they have the article again. Exposure is nice, but again, we don't need it. Right. So support.com is on the list as well, right? So we looked at the chart. Mindy's talked about support.com since $3, right? So again, she's called this stuff out for a long, long time now, right? So there you go. Again, now it's coming on Fintel's list. So again, like these indicators always lagging. You always want to be really careful, right? You're close. I don't like it. I feel like they're always a week behind. Yeah, Augie says I feel like these guys are always a week behind, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, some support on the list now, but again, we've been talking about support for a long time now, right? So has been on the short list before. Crypto. Okay, thank you. You mean you don't want to? Yeah, there you go. So number three on the list, guys, Siemens Health Thinners, AG 34 $34. Not sure how I feel about this one, guys. Not sure how I feel about this one there. Let me take a look at the rest of the list here from Mindy. So I won't pull out the charts here anymore. But yeah, so number four, that's number, that's number. Actually, 1 second here. So let me see what the rest of the list looks like here. So so that's Siemens there. Aero. There you go. So that's number four on the list, guys. So again, top five there for me. So number four is, it's loading here, guys. It's loading. My screen is loading. Number four on the list is Aero Century. Aero Century. Not sure why it doesn't give you. Not sure why it doesn't give a ticker symbol here, but again, that's number four on the list. And then lastly we have. Again, it's loading here as well. Short squeeze. I know, I know, Trey. Please. Play voice my music on all platforms. Trying to grow his career at what's number 17? I don't know, Todd. Don't know what number 17. And then lastly we have Creates, guys. So these guys are sitting about $3.26 here. So again, it's number one of the names on the list here. So it's gonna be very interesting. I like that this one is red. I like that it's sitting very low here. So I'm gonna need to take a look at some of these charts here tonight. Or once the market closes here, we can take a look at some of these plays here and for potential entries, right? So yeah, but I think yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Hot sauce, jeez. Marcos hot sauce. Marcos uses the spiciest hot sauce. Mm, earnings conference call. There you go. Yeah, I don't care about the 17th. The 17th stock on FinTech list. I don't. Yeah, not interested about the 17. Only interested in like at ACY. The run is over. I played it last week, closed it out this morning. There you go, Brian. Brian says the run is over on ACY. So Aero Century. There you go. So yeah, it seems like those guys are lagging, right? Again, they're using indicators to come up with a short squeeze list. For the most of the time when the list comes out, because of the indicators or every indicator is lagging, it's usually behind, right? So honestly, yeah, I again like Fintel list, okay, sure, whatever. But if I'm looking at the stock again, that this is why we need to look at the chart for the Fintel list, right? So for example, let's say you want to buy something that's on the Fintel list, and last week it ran up like 100%. While now we're sitting on resistance. We've had a nice run. Not interested, right? But if I'm looking at the Fintel list, guys, if I'm looking at something on the Fintel list, it's clearly sitting. We've been selling off. We're sitting at support. We're sitting flat there and not doing anything. And then yeah, absolutely. So again, just like we talk about, right? So again, you want to use all this information in the market, every single one as a tool in the toolbox, right? So you're using a whole bunch of things here in together, right? So you're using Fintel's list. You're using the chart. You're using everything you can get, right, to make a decision. So not just the Fintel list, guys. The Fintel list is not good enough for me to make a decision off of. So might be a good one to check out. Yeah, CRTD. Yeah, Mindy. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only one that I'm really interested in. Mindy. So just by looking at the chart here briefly, yeah, I could tell that was one that yeah. I just want to squeeze Milios. I know. I just want to squeeze, guys. I just want to squeeze on AMC. I just want to squeeze on CLOV. Just not the 17th. Yeah, no, it's odd. Not the 17th. How do you join Discord channel? Keller. Discord is only for members for now, so all you have to do is become a member. So you have to follow the link here. So join. So the link should be showing up for you right now. Jay. Here 319 not going. Much lower than that heading into earnings tomorrow morning. Josh, yeah. Yeah, if you got into Zella at $3, that's a nice entry. If you got in at 268, that's a nice entry. $2, even better, right? So yeah. And yeah, around 220 is another level as well. As Any is just playing around for now, guys. Any is releasing going anyway, so I'm gonna find a different name here. So let's watch Zella for a bit here, guys. Zella. So again, we know we have support at $3, right? So for me, that's yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna go down to $3 there, but again, for me, that's the level for now. As AMC is trying to get back to 34, guys. So 34.13 is a high day today on AMC. Let's go, apes. Good entry. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. CM. Let's go, AMC. Come on, give us $34, guys. Are we gonna get above $34? I hope so. Let's go. So that means BTBT is moving up because a squeeze. Well, Bonnie, I don't think so. BTBT is not moving up because of a squeeze. At least not right now. BTBT is moving up because it's funny that that comes out now, though, right? So yeah, don't think BTBT is again. BTBT is one that was again. It wasn't on the shorts. It wasn't on the list before today, right? So it's just on the list now. Well, why wasn't it on the list like 2 weeks ago, right? So because there you go. Yeah, AMC. Yeah, absolutely. New price target. Nah, nah, nah. We should hit 34 on AMC easily by Christmas. Yeah, Jameson, $34 on AMC by Christmas. Yeah. No, you guys would all be out by on. Oh yeah, by Christmas. You mean like Jameson? You mean like go to 100, go to 200, and then come back to $34 by Christmas, Jameson? Is that what you're spilling? Is that what I'm catching? Is that what you're drifting? AMC hits 34 and goes to 40 right before closing. That is the call, Visor. No, honestly, I don't know how I feel about that. So Visor says AMC hits 34 and then goes to $40 right before closing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we can see $40 tomorrow if we start moving higher here. But yeah, so but I would be excited to see $40 Visor. I would be excited. First of all, let's get back about $35, guys. Again, 34 is just a level for today, but again, the main level of resistance is $35, $35, at 37, and then $40, right? So sure, Jameson. Okay, sure, sounds good. But that explains when BTC was now moving. BTBT was moving 15 to 20%. Yeah, yeah, Bonnie. I see what you're saying there, Bonnie. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying there. What time is it for me here? Okay. We plugged in here. Yeah, we are. Interesting. Nope, not plugged in. No, no. You don't think FOMO? You don't think FOMO? Virgo? Well, you mean like Virgo? You mean like so? If AMC breaks above $35, we're gonna see FOMO? Absolutely right. Absolutely. If AMC can find a way to break above $35, yeah, we're gonna see FOMO. So yeah, I like that. Can you please see Green Power Motor Company Nasdaq GP for long-term investment? Zane, can you please Green Power GP? Green Power. Let me take a look at the ticker here for long-term investment. Again, so this is just part of it, though, right? GP. Yeah. So again, this is half of the research you should be looking at. So let me take a look at GP here. So for long-term investment, on the Nasdaq. No, that's not what I want. Green power. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me take a look at the chart here very quickly. So last 6 months here, long-term investment. Again, like when it comes to long-term investments, play Zane, you have to look into the company, right? You have to look at the financials. You have to go through the company's website. You have to look at the plans for the future. You have to go through all that stuff, right? So the headquarters in Vancouver, very cool. So yeah, you have to look at all that stuff because right now what I'm looking at is just the technicals. I'm only looking at the technicals here, Shane, and it looks okay here, right? So it looks okay here. We had a nice run all the way to back in February 2021. This thing ran all the way to $31, right? $31, and then we've retraced ever since, just with the entire clean energy space there, right? Which is not a surprise, and we're trying to turn around here. So again, this chart doesn't look bad, but again, I'm not sure why you're interested in, but again, this thing is one for the future as well. So actually, not bad at all, not bad at all. So Green Power Motor is a Canadian electric bus manufacturer. The company fabricates multiple models of high flow and low flow vehicles, including transit buses, school buses, shuttles, and a double decker. Okay, wow, very cool. Yeah. So wow, electric buses, interesting. So yeah, again, we would need to look more into details, right, Zane, like, into what the company does to look for long term investments. But yeah, the chart doesn't look bad at all here. So, squeeze to $5, John. It works. Squeeze to $5. How does MBS chart look? Good entry, please. Cool. Microvision has had a nice run, right? Envis, we talked about Envis all last week because of Star, right? We talked about Envis here. We talked about if this thing can find a way to break above $15, it's gonna go. Well, we're sitting at $16 for now, right? So if you look at the chart from Microvision, it does the same thing over and over and over, right? So we go from $12 to 22. $12 to 22, $12 to 22. But again, this thing's had a nice run for multiple days here. I'm right now cool. You're almost chasing. You're chasing now. Cool. We talked about Microvision all last week. Take a break, bro. You're stumbling on everything. I know, financial. I know. Yeah, I need some. My throat is very dry. Like that weekend stream, for some reason, I'm still recovering from it. I don't know why. Yeah, that weekend stream, all it's like, yeah, whatever, to 4 a.m. or whatever, was a little bit. Yeah, I woke up with like a massive headache the next day. So then played a lot of sports this weekend as well. So yeah. No, beloved. Just going to send you news as it comes. Okay, sounds good, Mindy. Sounds good. Let me take a look at what Mindy's sending here. So the news is just coming out from Benzinga, right? So news is coming out from Benzinga, and Mindy sharing some AMC news with us here. So let me see what this says here. So AMC Entertainment Holding shares trading higher Monday in anticipation of the company's earnings. The previous four earnings cost an average of an 8% move up, right? So again, we've talked about the AMC earnings. Whenever these guys announce earnings, they usually move up, right? So again, according to Benzinga here, the last four earnings caused an average of an 8% move up or down following the announcement, right? AMC is set to report earnings after the market closes. Analysts are predicting the company will report a second quarter net loss of 436 million, guys. This guy's gonna lose a net, yeah, 436 million. AMC Entertainment was up, blah 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 blah. Okay, there you go. Has looked to bounce off support, a technical analysis level. Okay, there you go. So we'll see, guys. Honestly, we just have to wait and see what happens here tonight for AMC. You for what? Yeah, you should take cranberry pills. No, dedicated freedom, financial freedom. Yeah, I know. I know, Christy. Yeah, I know. I know. Annabelle, hello. Do you have any update on MMT? Any news regarding the dividend? No news, Annabelle. No news. But again, MMT, the chart. If you bought at $3, the chart looks very good, Annabelle. Again, we need to break. We need to hold $3. We need to get back above $4. But yeah, MMT looks fine to me for now. It seems that things are not moving. Java. Well, we had honestly. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. We've had some volatility. Yeah. It's not. Do you think Workhorse will make a comeback soon? Do I think Workhorse is going to make a comeback soon? Yes. Workhorse does this all the time as well, right? Workhorse is one of those plays, like always, all the time, right? So take a look at Workhorse, take a look at the chart, Louis. Again, Workhorse all the time. If AMC squeezes here like we're expecting, right? Workhorse is one of those plays. It's classified as a meme stock as well. So if Workhorse moves, it's going to move as well. So, yeah. But again, I feel like Workhorse can do stuff on its own. Still moving forward, Jameson, nice. Just leave the. You're welcome, Annabelle. You're welcome. In my opinion, BTC is trying to catch up to BTBT, and right now BTC is moving sideways. Okay, let's go. So 2 hours and 30 minutes, guys, and then we can talk about earnings. We can just focus on AMC, right? And the earnings. So that's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. What's on the right hand side here? Zella? Okay. Yeah, Zella again, guys. The level for the entry level for me is $3 on Zella here. That's what it is for me. BSQR here is holding $3 very nicely, so that's okay there. MMAT again. MMAT is just sitting flat from the last time we looked at it, but it's up 10%, guys. MMAT up 10%, and it's holding. Wow, that's quite impressive. Quite impressive. So Robinhood is still sitting at 50. Robinhood has been sitting at $57 all day today, guys. All day today, so that's very interesting there as well. Not a whole lot of movement, honestly. Any is back below $6 as well. Yeah, so not seeing a whole lot of movement here as we go into the close. I don't know. Are people just prepping, guys? People are just prepping for AMC earnings here tonight. I don't know if that's what's happening, but yeah, we'll see. Go past out for a couple of hours. We'll try to be back at 3. Beth, okay, Beth, have a good nap, please, and thank you. AMC getting some volume. Yeah. we might just see the volume rotate from everything else to AMC here as we push into earnings. Again, the last time AMC reported earnings, there was actually a nice, very nice move, right? They missed earnings, but then the stock took advantage of that and absolutely killed it, right? People might be anticipating a similar thing here, and maybe we go here. I remember you talked about it when it was 14. You talked about it. ORMP. Let me take a look. OR. Oh my goodness, 21 now? Wow. $22 above 22. Wow. Fabian, I honestly don't remember talking about that. But yeah, that's cool. We talk about a lot of stuff, Fabian, right? Yeah, I know, $22. Yeah. Like, is that idea from you, Fabian? Or yeah, I don't know. I don't remember mentioning that one. Yeah. It's just so many tickets here, right? And what's yeah. Zella? Yeah. Again, it's not a huge drop on Zella, guys. These candles are just extended here. I'm gonna have to fix these candles here. There you go. It's not a huge drop again. We're watching for $3 here, right? Again, Zella's earnings here tomorrow morning. Yeah. Come on, AMC, give us those gains, please and thank you. Give us those gains. Cause someone else brought it up and you said it had support at $14. Okay, sounds good, Fabian. Okay. Yeah, support again. That's why you want to buy off support, right, Fabian? Buy off support, and for the most part, you're gonna benefit, right? Yeah. So if you bought off the support, if they bought off the support at $14, Fabian, now they're sitting in some nice gains. Did it get worded? No, it did not. No, it's not. Dynastis, no. I mean, it's dropping just like everything else, right? Dynastis. Should might come in again in BTBT now that it has squeezed over 200%. What do you think? Yeah, Bonnie, that might actually be that might be the strategy now, Bonnie. Right? Try and get people to FOMO so we go higher, Bonnie, and then they can short it again, right? Bonnie, back to $7, back to 5. That might be the play here. But again, honestly, for me, Bonnie, I'm not gonna try and focus a whole lot on the on that research today. I'm just gonna watch the technicals here, right? If we go back to red here today, we're gonna see 14 break bill above 20. Then I'm looking for $30, right? Barney some. I'm not really gonna focus on that all that data there. It's just like looking at the dark pool, right? Sure, the dark pool is cool, guys, but we have no control over the dark pool, right? We could just focus on the technicals here. As Zella slowly retraces to $3 there. Oh, any is actually dropping. I need you to of another play like BTBT, GCM Gaming. GCM Gaming, what's your real name? I want to know. Don't worry, we'll find another play, guys. GCM, I'm sure we're gonna find another play. Sure, we're gonna find another play. No, let me take a look at any here, guys. Seems like any is dropping here. Oh, here we. Oh, yeah, we dropped all the way. We talked about 80 here, right, guys? Again, this previous level here. So let me see if I can zoom out here. It's not quite clear. Yeah, never mind. Forget that there. Yeah. So any is yeah. Again, these things are extended, guys. We talked about the Bitcoin mining stocks, right? As much as people are excited to get into Bitcoin mining now, these plays are extended, right? So be careful with BTBT, be careful with any, be careful all these plays, right? When people start getting excited about plays, you want to be careful, right? When people again, what's that saying again, guys? When people are greedy, that's when you want to be fearful. Or people are becoming greedy with the Bitcoin mining stocks, right? So please be really careful here. Try not to FOMO. If you guys remember when we bought into BTBT, guys, like the mining space was like it wasn't nothing else was really pumping, right? What do you think? Is it going to 38 today? I don't know, Axel. Please, yeah, space, Raphael. Let me take a look at space. I bet you space is still space. Yeah, again, space is still sitting at $35 here, right? We talked about space all the we talked about space, the levels in space as okay, we need to hold $31 for support. We need to break about $37, $35, right? So space tested $35 earlier today, and we're failing again at $35 right now, right? So again, if space can find a way to break about $35, that would be a very good sign. But then for now, space is having a very good day, right? So if you bought space at $31, at $30, at 28, 29, you're happy with the performance here, right? But just watch at $35 on space. So my hood puts and AMC puts for losses. Paul, why did you sell those AMC puts? I thought you're holding for earnings, Paul. I thought you're holding those puts for Apollo for earnings. Why would you sell them now? You see, I switch sides. Okay. Oh no, my like I, I'm just superstitious. I'm just superstitious, guys. I don't know why. But again, like Paul was having some puts. Paul had some puts for AMC, right? So he sold those puts. I was happy for him holding those puts. Why? Because again, he could play out, but he could get really torched, and that would be good for us now. So now that he's back to our side, he bought some $35 calls. This might be a, I don't know. I don't like it, Paul. I want you to stay on your side so we can torch you. We can torch you, Paul. So AMC can roast you a little bit. But I'm glad. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what happens here, Paulo. Let's see. Let's see. Digital portfolio. Let's see here. Mohammed Hayi, buying has a top um $37 and the chart. Yeah, BTBT is a little bit distracting here. When I'm trying to read the question, I see BTBT. So again, we talked about $18 here, right? So again, the fact that we're feeling at this level is a sign of concern. If we break below 17 again, guys, it's over for now on BTBT. We might just see yeah, some again, we're gonna have a, yeah, some. There you go. So watch that $17 level there, very important. Do you think 27 is a good entry level on BY? BY is high. Let me take a look. 27. So let me take a look here. A good entry level for BYSI. Again, my only concern for BYSI, so 29, is the lack of volume for me. It's the lack of volume, right? But this thing actually looks it doesn't look bad here at all. The fact that we had a high, we came back and tested the lows, held the lows back to green here. It's not bad, right? So again, you're looking for 27. So my only concern with 27 is that like 27 is just above where we closed last Friday there. But again, 27 doesn't seem that bad actually. So if you got in at 25, I know we talked about 25 last week, Mohammed, right? For the, again, if you wanted to buy, 25 was the level. So if you, yeah, but yeah, watch 27 might be another level there. Yeah. Let me take a look at a long term time frame here, Mohammed. So 27, 27. Yeah, 25 is a really good level actually. 25, and then we have 20, 21, 21, 20, 21.70. We have $20 there as well. But yeah, 27 might not be bad. But again, just make sure you have a plan though, right? If you do buy that stuff, make sure you have a plan, please. Morning, Edgar. What do you think about Stellantis? What's that? Reddit's number one ticker, battery company EV, looks promising. My MVST, yeah. MVST, I think who mentioned so MVST was from last week as well, right? So we talked about MVST last week. Do you guys see like number one on the list now? MVST. Mindy doesn't want to hear MVST anymore, guys. So I think Mindy bought into MVST. And then it wasn't going anywhere. And then as soon as she sold, on the very same day she sold, it went up 20%. The very next day it went up another 20%. And today we're up about 10% as well, right? So yeah, there you go. So that's annoying. But yeah, MVST is one that we've talked about here, right? So it's actually very cool that we talk about these plays before they go into other platforms. So that's very cool. Any trying to get back to $6 there? Yeah. 17 up for BTBT, not a huge gain, but okay. So I see dub. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. To hit 300 likes, yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't yet. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you can. Oh yeah, I don't know, for some reason I can just feel the lack of hydration today, just because I did a lot of running on the weekend there. So here we go. Come on, give us $6, please. Here we go. Yep. So I'm gonna have to move this all the way down here. So there you go. So $6 there for a potential support resistance area there. So yeah. Yeah, BT is just so, yeah, like it's you can see what BT you can see what Any is doing here again. Any is a crypto play as well, but take a look and see what it's doing, right? We're dropping, sure, but we're trying to find our way back up, right? So BT on the other hand here is it's just, yeah, a little bit weaker for now, a little bit weak. $8, I know, is there for a week. I know. Mindy said I got bored. She got bored holding $8. You held them for a week and then you sold them, and now we're sitting at $13, Mindy. Yeah. There you go. Works trying to get back to works. Okay, 450. Thank you, John. Thank you very much, John. There you go. There you go. No, 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 no. Yeah, guys, 15 more likes, 15 more likes. Let's get to 300. You guys have been doing very well with the likes lately. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, I know, Matt. That's how it works, right, Matt? Yeah. You sell and then you sell. As soon as you sell, we explode, right? So yeah, patience, patience, patience. So I'm sure if AMC squeezes here, guys, I'm sure there are a lot of people that got rid of AMC that are gonna be regretting it. I sold AMC and now we get the squeeze. Come on now, come on. That's okay though. Honestly, now what I'm just waiting for now is a conference call. I'm just waiting for the AMC conference call, guys. I'm ready for the market to close. I'm just ready for the conference call here. A FOMO, follow, FOMO. Mm, La la la. Of 100 day, 100 day right now. Green. Okay, thank you. Green. I appreciate that, Green. Thank you for looking at those other time frames for me. What time is the call? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. So they're gonna report the earnings before that, though, right? So the earnings are gonna come after the market closes, and then they're gonna do the call after that, right? So 5 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna listen to the call here together and see what they have to say, right? So let's see if there's anything there. I pumped for the you got me pumped for the call. Oh, don't get too excited. I don't know what AMC is gonna say in the call, guys. I just want to know what. Yeah, I don't know. Have a breakout. Do you mind the chart and see what you think? Okay, Edgar, sounds good. I can take a look at the chart. Yeah. I can take a look at the chart. Yeah. Um, keep at least one amp stock. Nice, man. STLA. Let me take a look at STLA here. STLA. So $26 here. Looking at some news articles here as well. Uh, 2650. Yeah. Like I would look for a break about 20. Edgar, if you're looking for an entry, let me see what you said here. If you're looking for an entry on STLA, let me take a look. Where's Eric? Edgar. Breakout. Do you think? Try to see what you think. If we can find a way to break up 2650, Edgar, I can see 27, right? So again, that would be a nice sign there. So yeah, what's 2650, Edgar? 2650, and then we're basically looking for 2027 there for the next level. Wow, AMC. Are we actually gonna go here, guys? $34, guys. $34. Again, what do we want to see today, guys? We want to see a break of 34.13. We want to see $35, right? $35 is a level here. BTBT looking good there. Annie's looking good there as well. Trying to get back to 6, but I'm excited about AMC here. AMC, guys, for the 100th time, we broke above $34. Come on, don't yeah. But again, I'm looking for $35, guys. That's what I want. AMC 34. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Edgar, have a wonderful day. AMC stock. Sorry. Oh, AMC. Okay, Matt. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering what you meant about AMP. It's like okay, cool. But yeah, AMC. Okay. You never know, right, Matt? You never know. I'm in the AMC army on a lot of volume coming in. Trey, yeah. Come on, AMC. It's been a while since AMC had some nice volume, right? So let's go here. AMC, keep pushing. Again, we're struggling at this $34 level here for some reason. Let me zoom out here a little bit and see what's going on here. 34, 34, 34, 34. Okay. 34. Seems like, yeah. Okay. So I can see the pre-market. I can see the market open 34, 34, 13, 34 there. So we tested 34 here like 5 times here today. So very interesting here. So this level is important, but ultimately we need to get back to $35, right? But this is good, guys. This is good that we're going to earnings. We're having a strong push into earnings, right? So I like it. I like it. Better than not flushing, guys. We tempted to get AMC calls. You're tempted to get AMC calls. AMC calls. No, I thought you bought AMC calls the other day. I thought you bought some AMC calls already. You said you bought AMC calls, right? On the sidelines are coming back. Leona, yeah. If we can get some FOMO from the apes on the sidelines, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. So, yeah. Spence, 100 day MA is strong. Okay, thank you, Green. Let's see, at $35 a trade. Yeah, I want $35. Thank you, sir. Have a good day, Joe. Have a good day. Jen, volume. La. Yeah, guys, again, thank you very much for smashing that like. Really appreciate that. So here we go, hitting resistance on AMC. I'm backing up, right? So yeah, for now, honestly, guys, for now, all we can just do is watch and see what happens during the earnings report there, right? So because again, there's going to be a lot of volatility. You think there's volume today? Well, there isn't that whole. The volume is okay today. The volume is going to be double tomorrow, right? So either we're going to be crashing, and people are going to be buying the dip. Volume is going to come in tomorrow, or we're going to be pumping and people will be FOMOing, right? So this volume today is nothing compared to what we're going to see tomorrow on AMC. So AMC tomorrow is going to be it's going to be yeah, there you go. My God, where been, yeah. I think any is digesting and will go up in another hour. Green. Okay, there you go. If any can find a way to break above, for me, above $6 and 650, and then I'm happy with it. So for now, though, it's yeah. Again, keep in mind that these plays are really extended. We looked at the any chart, and the chart was extended, right? So again, not surprised here that we're dropping, but if we can find a way to break above 6 and 650, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. AMC broke. I believe that AMC belong to the same sentence. Find out later if I'm right or wrong. I know, Bob. I believe that AMC and Broke do belong in the same sentence. We will find out later if I'm right or wrong. I hope you're wrong, Bob. I hope you're wrong, and AMC can give us some nice gains. We need some gains. We need some gains. I know the people that are holding AMCs in the 50s, the 60s, the 40s, right? So, yeah, we need AMC to find a way to turn around here soon. But also, there's a massive head and shoulder. Forming green. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look here. Okay. Ever since we talked about those glasses, guys, I feel like my eyes have become like a little bit more sensitive to them, like sensitive to the light now. Sensitive, but again, it's hard to see. Like I don't, yeah. Let's see. Oh, but also there's a massive head and shoulder there. No. Let's see. Now I just want to see what the AMC chart looks like here as well. Okay. Like mini cups there, yeah. Mini cups on AMC there. So here we go again. Back above 34. Come on, hit that 34. At 34, so 34.13 is the high today here today on AMC. Let's see if we can get them. Let's see if we can get them. No. Gaining traction. Any good fever? There we go, AMC. Come on. AMC back in focus, guys. Yeah. AMC doesn't need timeouts anymore, guys. Like since Friday, green, yeah. Okay, since Friday, green. Okay, sounds good. Then I knew. I know where's I know. I don't know where he is, guys. Not sure where he is. Come on, AMC. Would be nice. Would be perfect, guys. If we could run into earnings here, just create some FOMO and just keep going here. So again, yeah. Do you have night shifts or am I? Yeah, I do. I do, Matthew. Yeah, I do. It helps. It helps, Matt. It will help your eyes. Yeah, it does. It does help a lot. Yeah, night mode. Yeah, I use night mode a lot. Like even like yeah, so I use night mode. YouTube has night modes. My streaming software has night mode as well. So like everything has night mode. It's just yeah. No. It's just the light, right? Just the constant lights. Mm, Cliff Paul. Come on, and back below $34, guys. So yeah, again, pushing for eight support. Okay. Oh no, Queen. Oh no. Oh no. Marco says, yeah, Marco, remember the glasses night? Saturday stream. Was it Saturday, Marco, when we all had glasses on? Yeah, that stream was fun. That stream was a lot of fun. With Marco and Noir and who else? Who else was on that night? And Gary? Yeah, Gary was on. Yeah. That was a fun stream. Fun stream. I would tell screen but I would, yeah. La na 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 na. 3 more likes. Yeah, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 300 likes, please and thank you. Not everybody's buying calls, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys always want to. I don't know. Yeah, do you guys like ever get that feeling where you're holding something and you just want everybody else to sit on the sidelines so you can tell them suck it once it squeezes, but then as soon as everybody else starts buying, you're like, oh man, okay, this is not as fun anymore. Yeah, this is not as fun anymore, guys. Now Neil is buying some calls. Now Paul is buying some calls. Guys, what's going on here? What's going on? Yeah. But again, keep it. Yeah, some. I think these guys know it's a complete gamble. But yeah, there you go. For now, you can feel the AMC money sitting on the sidelines, waiting for to jump in. Brad, absolutely. Oh yeah, there's a lot of money sitting on the sidelines. Yeah, Paul, it's FOMO. Yeah, you guys are definitely FOMOing. Definitely FOMOing. I wish Hims would get some volume on Hims. Yeah, Hims is I don't know. Send Miley Cyrus a tweet, Mindy. She can talk about Hims, and you can get some volume. There you go. There you go, right? So yeah, Neil says it's a gamble. Only what I'm willing to lose. Yeah, you need to be aware of that, right? So again, AMC earnings, guys, earnings. Expect a 10% move either direction, right? Whether it's up or down, expect a huge move, right? So for the most part, AMC might be a little bit different, but yeah, just always be ready for a 10 to 20% move there. So check out the merch while you wait for AMC. Yeah. Calls early when they were down a little on AMC. Yeah. No, the time to buy AMC calls, yeah, $28, $30. Yeah. Come on, for the points doesn't count. Oh yeah, no, Gary's points don't count, guys. Gary got no points for coming on. He's cheating. He's cheating. John, you want me to take a look at works, John? What would you like me to look at, John? Just like me to take a look at the levels, John? Just because we looked at work so much today. What would you like me to take a look at works for? As Annie here tries to get back to $6. Wow. And BTBT sitting at 1770. 1770. So yeah, let's get above 18. And let's keep going here. Yay, yay, Queen. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Justin, where have you been, Justin? Happy you all having a great day, Justin. Where have you been? Hanging around time you're going to earning. That's why I want that. Is this smart to buy AMC or outright at this time? What do you mean? What do you mean outright? Like you mean like somebody else acquiring AMC outright? I'm not sure I understand your question here. Is this smart to buy AMC outright? You asking for shares, Justin, or acquisition, or what are you asking for? You're 100% correct on HUD in AMC drop and AMC props. Oh no, I like it. Just yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Paul. I don't know what to tell you. Can you please look at Fever for a good time to enter? I can take a look at Fever, sure. Oh, you, the levels, John. Okay, I can take a look at Fever here. I can take a look at what else? I completely forgot what I was supposed to look at. Works. Okay, works. There we go. I had my voice this morning and work last night. I really not on my board and tried to stick to the. Yeah, let's go, Justin. Yeah, absolutely. We talked about yeah. Why not a Strato and AMC? I mean, you can do that, right? You can do a Strato, right? So again, you can buy some, yeah, Strato. Strato is actually, yeah. So you get destroyed on one, but again, the benefit is gonna out, yeah. So no options, Jay. Okay, outright. Okay, okay, some shares on AMC. Yeah. Again, that might be a good idea, right? So just in case we go down, again, we're gonna eventually come back up, even if you hold it for a long time. Yeah. Wow, what's going on with any here? Again, Bitcoin is slowly reversing here, guys. Any is back to $6. Any looks very good. BTBT trying to get back to 18 as well. Let me take a look at a lot of these other names here that you guys are asking for here. So, let's go on and on. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just setting up some stuff here. You look like Paulo. I look like Paulo's brother now. Oh no. So yeah. So I need to take a look at for John here. Guys, give me a second here. My stuff is just acting up here. Yeah, works. I need to take a look at works there. Alrighty, let me take a look at works here, guys. So give me a second here. So I'm going to quickly set up again. So if you need me to take a look at any chart here, guys, let's do some rapid fire. So if you're looking for any charts that you need help with, just spam them in the chat now. Now's the time. So let's take a look at the bottom of the list here. We have works. So again, we've looked at the levels here for works, right? So $4 was the level to get in at this morning that we talked about, right? So again, if you got into works this morning at $4, that's a really good entry level, right? So again, this is the daily chart here. All the concern here on works is was setting again. Look at this top here, previous top here. Guess what happened when we hit this top here, right? Right around $5 there. We hit that top, we backed off all the way down here to below $2. So we're sitting right in that same area here again as well. So if you got in that $4 here this morning, make sure you have a stop loss, right? So because again, if you fail at this level here potentially, even though it's a potential short squeeze here, guys, we could easily drop back down here, right? So all the way back down to $3 here, right? So just be careful here, right? So that's works. Again, be careful. We need to hold $4 here today. We need to try and get to $5, and this thing looks very good. If we can close above $5 here, that means we're breaking above this top here, and we're sitting above. That's a very good close, right? So again, watch $4 there. So yeah, fever as well. Fever entry. Fever. Where's my chart? 1 second. Fever. What's the ticker symbol again? FVRR. It's around FVRR. Okay, good. That's the right one then. Fever International. I know we looked at Fever last week as well. I think we looked at it for you. So again, Fever again. This chart has been done already, right? So again, the thing here for you, Saran, is if Fever can find a way to get back to this level again. This level is not a bad entry at all, because again, you can clearly see that we have support at this level right here again. So right, if you can get 160 here for an entry, that would be amazing. But again, these candles are starting to find support around this level here. So this might not be it might not be a bad entry level. If we can scale in here to run, that's not bad at all, because again, we could easily come back down and test support. Again, look at this level here, right? So again, important level here, important level. The last bounce, we bounced up this level and had a nice run. We're having again support right at that level there on to run some. OCGN for Christy. Join the family, guys. OCGN is another one. OCGN is above $8. Yeah, so OCGN looks very good. I wonder how Mindy's puts are looking like. So OCGN again. If you bought OCGN again, these charts have been done now, right? So again, if you bought OCGN of this level, again, on the bottom, the lines at the bottom are potential entry levels, right? So again, you can clearly see here that OCGN has some really good support at $6. So every time you buy $6, you make some gains, right? So $6 and push, $6, little push here, $6 here again, nice push, $6 here again, nice push, $6, and we're pushing here. What 825, right? So again, OCGN looks very good here for now. For resistance, watch $9 here next, Christy. $9, and then we are looking for all the way here to 1023 here, all the way to 11 as well. So yeah, again, $6 entry, really good there. So OCGN looks fine to me for now. They rock. Eric, what's Eric saying now? I'm loving learning options too, Christy. Nice. Mike, you're asking for RGBP, RGB. RGBP. So this one's on the OTC, some regen here. So yeah, so this one's on the OTC. So it's up 17% here today. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I don't like it. I honestly don't like it, right? So again, we can clearly see here that we have an issue here at this level. These guys announced earnings today or on the 5th. Okay, good. So they announced earnings on the 5th, and we've been running ever since here. But again, we're coming to a very key resistance level here, Mike. So this level here is very important. So again, fill there, fill here as well. We're filling at the same level as well there, Mike. So I would be a little bit cautious here. Honestly, I would just avoid this one. Like this one's it's a penny. Like is there something I call it I don't know. Is there something I don't even know what word to call this. This is worse than a penny stock, right? I just be a little bit careful here. Be careful then. Gonna be the make or break. RG, yeah, Justin. Okay, because that's the one we talked about on it in the DM. This one is it's a penny stock. Justin. I don't even remember what we talked about, Justin. I'm sorry. Interesting him. Let me see him. Yeah, this one is it's small, right? Again, if this thing moves up a little bit, you can double your money like very quickly. But again, I'm just wondering what these guys are. Why, yeah, let me see here. I'm holding in profits. Okay, Mike, as long as you're in profits, I got into 730 and up 50 on 3K on 3K invested. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Yeah, again, this chart look it like it has a very like it's had a very nice run here, right? A very, very nice run. Wow. Oh, again, so the concern for this is like we've had a nice run already, but again, if you bought at this level here, if you bought off this level, off this level, off this level, you can see here what the super trend is giving you buy signals as well, right? So again, this level here is a clear support level, and then confirmation with the super trend. Again, we come back down to this level, we get another confirmation from the super trend. We come back to this level, we get another confirmation. So this chart does again, this chart is it's a little bit extended in this area here. So if you're holding this, you need to find a reason, right? So again, I know, yeah, Justin, you're up nicely. That's good. That's good. Oh, they're supposed to merge soon, Mike. Okay, so this is the type of information I don't have, right? Because if I have this information, then it's a little bit different. So supposed to merge or buy out soon. Okay, wow. Okay, so potential buyouts. That's very good, right? So because we saw what happened with the buyout here today. So who got bought out today, guys? Someone got bought out today here. So I just want to find out who. Someone got bought out here today. Can't remember the name. GNOG, right? So GNOG got bought out by DKNG, and they had a 50% run here today, right? So again, if these guys get bought out, if that's what's being expected here, and then that's very good. But if I'm just looking at the chart here, we always want to buy on the dips, right? You always want to buy on the dips. So very nice. Wow, it's interesting, that, Justin, that we talked about this. We talked about this stock last week, so I have no recollection of this. Yeah, GNOG, thank you. And I have my throat is dry. And he's flagging diamond above $6. Okay, above $6. Let me take a look at the chart for any here again. Nice. I like that any's back above $6 here, guys. So back above $6 here. What are we looking for here, guys? We're looking for 650. If we can break above 650 here, we should be good to go. But I like it. I like it a lot. MMT here has just been stuck, guys. It's been stuck at 360 all day today, but this chart looks very good. For me, for now, it looks completely fine. As long as we continue to hold $3, I'm completely fine with that there. Completely fine. Wow. Fever here is already moving higher here, Tehran, right? So, we the last time we looked at it, this thing was sitting at a dollar, 179. We're already pushing for 182 now. So yeah, again, nice entry. So potential scaling level there, right? So, Zella here still holding, right? So Zella still holding $3. So I like that as well there. Again, Infi is another one as well, right? So again, as long as Infi continues to hold above 360 here, that's completely fine. We just need to clear this level here, guys. If we can clear $3 and close above $3 for the first time in a long time, we should be good to go to 375 there. So yeah, clear this level here, guys. We're good to go. Close on a closing candle there, right? So close above $3 here. We're gonna push to 375 there potentially. BSQR here, honestly, just sitting flat there. I know this one's another one that's could potentially squeeze here. Again, it's holding the 200-day moving average here. It looks completely fine here for now, right? So we just need to get some FOMO going there. Some FOMO going. What else? Blaze, CXDC. Okay, I know we looked at CXDC last week. CXDC. Yeah, we looked at this one last week as well. So we're sitting at, wow, I know, Fabian, you're holding at 74 cents. Very nice, Fabian, right? We looked at this one last week. We talked about the dollar, right? So again, if this thing can break above a dollar, Fabian, and then yeah, that's a very good sign because we should be able to push after that. But yeah, this one is having, I know you bought in at 74 cents. We talked about setting a stop loss around 75 there. So yeah. Yeah, this thing's yeah, it's having a very good day here. Oh, at 27%. Yeah, it looks very good. Very good. Let me go back to AMC here, guys. AMC still above $34. Nope. $34 is an issue here for AMC. An issue here for AMC, guys. It is what it is for now. We wait for the earnings. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what any closes at, because this might be the next BTBT here. We'll see though, right? So we'll just have to wait and see. BBIG, BBIG. Oh, and sold at 88 cents. Fabian, oh, you sold it already? Okay, that's not bad, Fabian, right? You sold at 88 cents. Well, guess what? We came back down to 70 cents, right? So you would have been beating yourself. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. I hope it rockets. Rita bought something. Selling tomorrow if you can. Day trade. Okay. You know my jokes. He's trying to keep all the serious and over being a gesture. Eric, I'm sorry. I didn't see your. Honestly, guys, I've been ignoring the comments here for the last few minutes here because I've been looking at the charts, right? Haven't let me catch up to the comments here, guys. Thank you for doing an extra long stream today, Blaze. Absolutely, Paul. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was a quick exchange between I know how you feel about penny stocks, my brother, on once and finally relented. Okay, sounds good, Justin. No, that's fine, Justin. You're making profits, right, Justin? Some, yeah, Mike, you're making some profits as well. Mike, right? So that's good. Very good. No, Eric, I'm not ignoring your jokes. I just don't see them. Oh yeah, long call some MVSC. Yeah. Uh, let's go, HT. Let's go. It's about to go up, Tommy. You think so? Works? Okay, let me take a look. So again, any here looks fine to me, right? So the fact that we're back above $6 here is very good. I want to take a look at works. For again, same levels. Honestly, guys, nothing's really changed here for works. And nothing's really changed here for works, right? Again, we're holding $4. Okay, that's amazing. If we can push to, what level do we need to push to here? So again, the entry was $4 there, right? Today, $4 here. We need to break about this 450 level here, guys. But it looks very good here, right? Looks very good. If we can break about 450 here, guys, that looks very good. So test 488 again, $5, and then we're looking for 639. There you go. As AMC slowly retracing back down, right? So again, this is going to be AMC all day today, guys. AMC all day today, up and down, up and down, up and down. Until those earnings come out, and we can pick a direction there. So, in see a humor, yeah. It's so good. You've been okay. Sounds good, Eric. Sounds good. Honestly, I didn't see it. I appreciate your analysis on Sense. Sense short. I'm holding 30,000 shares at 310. Will Sense FDA approval, and then this will be a key driver for the stock. Again, the FDA approvals usually, yes, yeah. If they get an FDA approval, of course that's going to be a nice catalyst, right? So you're in and you bought 30,000 shares at 310. Okay, let me take a look at the chart. 30,000 shares on Sense. One second here. Where's my chart? So I need to clean up the stuff here on the daily there. Let me take a look at Sense here, Jaft. Sensonic. Oh wow, okay, there you go. Nice. You have 30,000 shares and you were sitting at a key support level here. We're waiting for FDA approval. This thing looks completely fine here to me, right? Again, there's some catalysts. We're sitting on the nice level here, right? We're slowly turning around here. The chart looks completely fine, Jav. So again, this chart looks fine to me. Next level to watch would be 350 here, 350, and then we're looking for $4 there. This top here, that top is at $4, right? But again, this thing looks good. Why? Because again, the chart is good. We're turning around, and also there's an FDA approval, right? So these guys had earnings today as well. These guys had earnings, and the chart is, and they were moving up to that, so that's very good as well, right? So again, you're sitting on some nice profits. 30,000 shares, that gives you some nice profits, right? Even if it's 10 cents, it gives you some 20-cent profits there. What is that? Is that $6,000? Yeah. So yeah, there you go. So some nice profits there. Just make sure you don't go red in that position, right? I would rather set my stop loss at 311. At 311, if I were you, 311, get out break even, and then decide if I want to buy back in. If the FDA approval isn't coming, why is it being delayed, right? So again, so make sure you don't go red in that position, please. But yeah, the chart doesn't look bad there at all. You bought at the key support level there, so that's very nice. Very nice. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. There we go. Jesus, how are you? I'm good. How are you, Jesus? Long time no see. Yeah. Oh, 3,000 shares. Okay. Well, there you go. Jab. Okay. 3,000 shares. Okay. Sounds good. Ignores my jokes and trolls. Fabian. Absolutely. Absolutely. If someone wanted to take a new position on AMC, would you suggest they do it before the close today or tomorrow? Maybe if it runs to 35 before the market opens tomorrow. If someone wanted to buy AMC before the close, honestly, again, it depends on your risk appetite, right? If you are not a big, huge risk taker, I would just ignore this thing completely until tomorrow, right? Again, tomorrow, if we start moving tomorrow, you're still gonna have an opportunity to get in, right? Again, it's you have to be you have to be okay to take a 10 to 20% move if you're gambling during earnings, right? That's just me though, right? Honestly, I feel like if I wanted to get into AMC right now, maybe scaling into a little position, right? Just in case we pump. If you believe AMC is going higher, if you can scale in right now, right here, like today, and then we can again, just because again, even if AMC squeezes tomorrow, pumps tomorrow pre-market before the market opens, you're still going to be part of the movement. But if we drop tomorrow, and then you can add more to the position and average down, right? I would just if I'm looking to buy AMC, I would buy a little bit at a time here. We'll be kicked out of this for cents. They're also heavily shorted. Mohammed, okay, thank you, Mohammed. Well, Alex, what's up, Alex? Well, Mara go up. Yeah, Mara's moving up already, right, Alex? Mara's been running up this entire time with BTC, right? Yeah, you want to FOMO so bad, Fabian? Oh no. Below 57, what's a good entry? Below Papa G, below 57, it's 55.50. But again, so watch 55 very close to. Right? We've basically done nothing all day in Hood, other than just sit at 57. So yeah, watch 55. But honestly, for me, just make sure you have stop losses, right, Papa G? If I bought a 55, I'd make sure my stop loss is just below 55. If we break below that level, we're going to 50. If we break below 50, yeah, we're gonna sit at around like in between 40 for maybe a few weeks here on Hood. So just be a little bit cautious there. Just be a little bit cautious as works. Yeah, works looking good. Yeah, works needs that 450 day, guys. Will Azar says, will BTBT hit $20 again? Eventually, yes. No timeline, but yes. You're welcome, Neville. Yeah. Eventually, again, no timeline. Whether it's tomorrow, whether it's today, whether it's in a month, or is BTBT gonna hit $20 again? Yeah, it does that every few months. Does that every few months, guys. $7 back to 20 all-time highs and back down. Mm, there you go. 2 more hours, guys. 2 more hours, and then we can start talking about AMC here because everything else is going to be closed, and then we can talk about AMC. AMC earnings results after the market closes. We can listen to the conference call here. So go AMC squeeze. Yeah, we want to see AMC like just rip your face off, squeeze. Trade on your phone while on the losing money is. Yep, Eric. Yep, I've done that more than I've done that quite a bit. Yeah, Eric, done that quite a bit. Hey, again, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like. If you haven't smashed the like yet, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and share the link as well if you can. Please and thank you. Uh, what's a good strategy on BTBT? Jesus, are you holding BTBT? Here we go. Yeah. BTBT. Thanks, perfect. There you go. Yeah. There you go. BTBT mirror. The quality is nice. Yeah. Yeah, tell me. Okay, tell me. Thank you for sharing. I know we watch so many things. Tell me, we can't just they can like for every single chart, we can be aware of like all the cup and handles and things like that. So, thank you, Tommy, for sharing. The cup and handle and the works. Yeah, works looks completely fine here, guys. Again, if you bought at $4 here today, very good entry. Very, very good entry. If you bought at $3 last week, when this thing was being mentioned as the top squeeze, $3, very good entry as well. So for now, again, we filled at 350 here today, right? So the last run here, we filled at 350. If we can break above 350, we should be good to go to 388, which is the high today here. And then we're looking for 5, and then 639 there. So which is the 52-week high. So as AMC tries to get back to $34 as well here. So AMC squeeze to 40 would rip your face to 40, Paulo? Oh no. That's not good enough, Paul. That's not good enough. A $40 rip is not rip your face. We need $100 squeeze. Rip your face. Rip your face squeeze. If it goes below, you might buy. Fabian? Okay, sounds good. Honestly, Fabian, my only concern is that we keep feeling at the dollar, right? So honestly, for me, Fabian, I would love for it to close above $1. And then I'd like to look at the dollar at that point there. So that's huge. Yeah, it's huge when you're holding calls, right, Paul? When you're holding some nice calls, yeah, that's huge. But again, I just know there are a lot of people that are holding AMC at $40, at $50.60. So Yeah, we need those people to be in the money as well. I mean, for it would be okay, but 100K would be. Eric says 100K would be better. Absolutely, $100 would be better. Eric, absolutely. I think it's rocketing in front of your eyes, Fabian. Oh no, don't FOMO, Fabian. If you do, just make sure you're ready. My face will melt like the guy in the Raiders, not the Lost Ark. Oh, let's go. I saw the alarm. Give me a second here, guys. No. 1 second here. I'm just gonna quickly send some stuff here. No, 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 no. I'm just quickly editing some stuff here. $100 on AMC. $100. To me, Paul. Looking for Paul here. There we go. Command V here. There you go. There we go. Dreamers. Oh yeah, no, we're not good. We're not getting to 100K, guys. We might not even get to $1,000 in AMC. Like, what's a super chat from John? I'm buying AMC tomorrow after it flushes. There you go. So yeah, it flushes. So again, we don't know what's gonna happen to AMC tomorrow. Honestly, we could pump, we could flush. As ANI is breaking about 450 here, right? Finally, guys. Finally. Okay, so let's get back to let's get back on ANI here. Let's keep pushing. Finally, again, can we close above this level though, right? Can we close above this level, which is the most important thing? On the close of this candle here, can we close above? That's what I'm looking for. There's BTBT slowly retracing here again as well. So, but any looks very good. You can see how momentum is shifting, right? Again, these two things here are tied by the crypto space here, right? But again, any is pumping here, and BTBT is looking a little bit weak here, right? So again, we need to see what the chart is telling us. It might be telling us that any might be the new play here, but again, I would be yeah, if you bought at $4, you'll have oh no. What am I looking for? What am I looking at, guys? I'm completely confused here now. It's the glasses, guys. It's the glasses. Can't even see properly. That's not any, guys. This is works, right? This works. Again, 450 here, break above. We're looking for 488, right? So yeah, there you go. You're buying. People said yes. Stop loss and stop worrying about going red. BTBTs slow, but it's coming. Yeah, I know Fabian, right? I know green. It's the glasses. Can't see with the glasses. Yeah, no, works looks fine there to me. No harm, no harm. It's all jokes. $100 is possible. I mean, I'm not holding, but it's possible. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, it's yeah. Eat my shorts. That's John. John changed his name, so he can't even get. He can't even get. You can't see his name because he changed his name. John. That's John. I can't remember John's last name. So for the points, long term 1520. Look, yeah. MVST, yeah. Yeah, definitely the glasses, Jay. There you go. Messi with the swag. Which team are you going to? You going to PSG, Fabian? PSG. Going to PSG. Paris, Fabian. Paris. There you go, Fabian. Here we go. Come on, give us 488s. Again, we wanted to close above this level here, right, guys? We wanted to close above 450 here. Now that we are above, we look very good here. So on works, we're looking for 488 now, which is the high today, and we're looking for $5. And then above 5, we're looking for 639, which is the 52-week high there. So come on, let's get going. AMD looks bloody. Oh yeah, again, like AMD is not gonna keep running off forever, right, guys? We knew AMD was gonna struggle at some point. Let me see what AMD is doing. AMD, yeah, AMD 108. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's bloody, but yeah, AMD is struggling there a little bit. Yeah, we want $100 on AMD, guys. We want $100 on AMD for good long term plays. $100 for AMD would be nice. What's S Works? S Works is a potential squeeze there. We talked about Jesus. We talked about it last week. Potentially getting in around $3, $4 this morning, and yeah, we look good here today. Overnight to 7, and then run. Yeah, Jameson. Okay. Works is a new BTBT. Works to 20. Yeah. Okay. AMC about to test $34 again. Come on, apes. Looking for a call entry on AMD. Okay. E197. Okay, sounds good, Mindy. Yeah, we know that last again. Now for me, like it's like I don't know, 99, 99. But yeah, let's see if we can get 97. I don't know if you will, but yeah, 100 like the difference between 97 and $100 for a long term hold, like for a multi-year hold, it's not a huge deal, right? So we'll see. I'm sure. Yeah, just like on a break, go by AMC. I know it's on a break, guys. BTBT's had a very strong run, so leave BTBT alone, guys. Just like I think so just set your stop losses. Be yeah so show the Dogecoin chart. Vil, we'll take a look at Doge tonight. We'll take a look at Doge tonight. Mm-mm. What's that? Okay, never mind. $40. Yeah, $40. Yeah, I was thinking 98, 99. Yeah, yeah, 99. The reason for 99 is because that's the last run, right? 99. What 99 was the last run, so we failed at 99. Ran like all the way down to $80 there. We know whenever any of these charts here run, they like to come back down and test their previous tops, right? So the previous top is 99, $100 there, right? So if we can get that, that would be amazing. Doge, about 26, so doing good. Doge is about 26. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. John, thank you very much. Go eat. Get it. Eat my shorts. Now being Bart Sims, play on words. Uh, candles. Or suck the candles. John, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh, Yeah, 50K. Jay, wow. Jay says AMC to 100 is 50K. I know people are set to make some pretty life changing money if AMC goes like even to $100, guys. Even to $100, like 50K for you. Like that's incredible, right? That's incredible. Yeah. My shorts. Oh, you did it? Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't work for Neil then. So yeah, eat my shorts. Okay, there you go. It feels like so long. Need the gains, Jay. I know. We all need the gains, guys. 4K for you, Paul. That's a lot of money, right? So again, AMC to $100, 4K for you, $100 for whoever. Like that's a lot of money, right? So I'm good with 100 on AMC. Yeah, I know. I'm good with 100 on AMC too, as long as it's not 100 pennies. Yep. Yeah, 12K for you, evolutionary. Yeah, like it's a lot of money for a lot of people. So hopefully AMC can do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll get there, guys. Trust the process. Been holding since $6. Yeah. Jay's been holding since $6, guys. Wow, good job, Jay. You're a true AMC diamond hand. What? uh, Peter, is that true, Peter? Is that true? I feel like Peter is joking. I feel like Peter is joking, guys. Uh, for the back pay, thank you very much, Jameson. I appreciate that. Is that true? Is that true, Jameson? Peter. Yeah. Nah. Oh, Liz, you picked us. Okay, 33.50. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. An hour and a half, guys. An hour and a half. 30 minutes here. It's 37 minutes here to power hour options. Okay. I wish it were. I know. Again, honestly, we're just dreaming right now. AMC is now nowhere close to being at 1.8. Nowhere close to being at $100. So we're going to a situation tonight where it's a complete gamble, and we might just need $25, right? So again, I know we're just fantasizing for now, but again, like, we don't know, right? So if AMC can find a way to move up here with the earnings, we start pushing to the 40s, and then yeah, we can dream about $100. But for now, it's pennies, 100 pennies for Sundial. Yeah, that's what Sundial is gonna get. Paying attention to courtesy. No, yeah, not paying attention to that. would say another 1850 and 19 runs on BTBT during power hour. Well, I'm hopeful. Yeah, got 100 works. Trying it out. Oh no, Jesus, he didn't ask. You can't just try and stuff, Jesus. You can't just try it out. You should be okay, Jesus. So you got $100 on works. Okay, that's a very small position anyway, so you should be fine. But yeah, and you're buying at a level here, which is should be okay. So 550, 450 here. So again, this thing hasn't really squeezed yet. So again, but just keep in mind that a lot of people have been buying since $3, since $4, right? So there you go. Why is $34 so difficult on AMC here today, guys? So difficult. So here we go. Here we go, Jesus. Are you guys gonna sell AMC at 100 or hold? Honestly, Dustin, the way I would play Dustin is like as we're pushing up to $100, because again, you don't know where it's gonna go, right? I would just set stop losses on the way up, right? So again, we push to, for example, right? Let's say we push you're in at $6, uh just like J, right? So again, for example, you push to 70. Well, my stop loss is now 49, right? 49. We push to $80. My stop loss is 60. We push to $100. My stop loss is 80. We push up again, just because you never know how high it's gonna go. So you just move your stop loss higher and higher and higher. And he's moving sideways. Trade. Okay, thank you. On Doge, I bet you Doge again. Let me take a quick look here at Doge, guys. I'm gonna replace works here with Doge. Dogecoin. 34 BB green 3. Yeah, so again, yeah, here's Doge, guys. So again, the fact that we're sitting above 25 cents here on Doge, I'm completely fine with it. We've looked at the Doge chart so much now that we know exactly what the levels are, guys. Again, holding 25 is a really good sign that we need to get above 27, $30, 30 cents. 30 cents is the ultimate level there, right? So 30 cents, guys, is what we're looking for here on Doge. So we need to break above 30 cents, and then we should be good to go for we should be ready to push to 40 cents and 45. So yeah, we need to break out 30 cents though, right? So for now, we're just playing around here. But again, we're in a different range now though, right? So the range before was 20 to 25, 20 to 25. Now it's 25 to 30 here, right? So again, 27 is a key level there. 30 cents is a huge level there. So we need to break above, right? So 30 cents, and then we should be good to go. As BTBT just chilling. I have a lot of charts up here. Super chats. New leader. Let's go. Yeah, E's a new leader, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Thank you very much, E. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much, Queen. I appreciate that. And it's E. Yeah, there you go. Also look good. Yeah, Spy Leaps. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm interested in like Paul. I'm not sure if I'm interested. Paul, would say check your DMs. Check your DMs. I'm not sure if I'm interested in spy like leaps. I'm not sure honestly. Even though we're expecting like like 480 by end of the year, like to 500 for spy. Yeah, I'm not sure if not sure how I feel about it. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, yeah. He's leading. Green is very close though. Green is very close. So is Amber. So is Christy. So is Beth. Yeah. So Andrew is also there, and Virus. So yeah. Amber's cheating. Neil with the $1 super sticker. Let's go, Neil. Let's go. Super stickers. Thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm funded by. Can we push him to the bottom? Oh no, Neil. Here goes Neil, guys. Neil wants some points. Neil with another super sticker. Let's go. The pumping, guys. Let's go, Neil. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. There you go, Queen. There you go. What's your favorite long-term play? My favorite long-term play. Iron. Oh no. Here we go, Queen. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. He's quite a ways ahead, guys. You guys are quite a ways ahead. There you go. Favorite. I like. So last week again. I honestly don't know because again the market is in such a funny place. But again, I mentioned last week that my favorite play for now is CLOV. So there you go. There you go. So cash me outside. Cash me outside. Cash me outside. How about that? There you go. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed that like yet, smash that like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well, and let's get going here. Let's get going. So an hour and a half, guys, before the market closes here. So, and then we're gonna see some craziness once the market closes, guys. Cash me outside, yeah. And once the market closes here, we're expected to see some volatility in AMC as expected, right? So just like any other earnings play, once the market closes here, you're gonna see some nice, again, some huge candles on AMC. Spam super chat. Cash me outside. What, you smashed it, Fabian? Of course he did. Of course. Add hot rates. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Thank you. I've been chugging the water today, guys. My throat is is like on another level of like dryness today. Man, 104, yeah, 104 points. La 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 la. Oh no, here goes Neil, guys, with the super chats, super stickers. Which club call are you rocking with? I'm just holding shares, Iron. I'm holding shares, not calls on Clove. I like honestly I like Clove. I like the fact that Clove for me was sitting at $8 was a good position there. And then I started looking again. Like I spent like hours like just listening to like what the Clove assistant does, like what they're doing in like Florida and all the other states, like Tennessee and all the other states. And what else, like the entire management team, right? I was doing some research on the management team there. I like the fact that again some of them are coming out like this, like Vivek is from Google. He left the job from Google to come over to Clove. Some guy left his job from Uber to come over to Clove. Again, so just again like so what's her name again? The Clinton Chelsea Clinton, that she's part of the Clove family there as well. I just like that, guys. I just like the way it was set up. So I just bought shares so I can hold it for a long time as well. Even if it does drop, I'm fine with it. So Rich, oh yeah, okay, sounds good. Here we go, Doge. Look at Doge go, guys. Come on, 26, back about 26 on Dogecoin here. Come on, give us those gains. As Neil is absolutely spamming those super stickers there, guys. We don't see it. I know, Queen. BTBT time to follow. There you go. There you go, BTBT. Come on. Yeah, BTBT is slowly creeping higher here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. As Doge is pushing here, right? So, yeah, come on, Doge. Give us 20, 20, 20, 20, 26, 27, 28, 30 cents. Yeah, hopefully you can see 30 cents here tonight, right? Again, we talked about, again, if you're looking for an entry level, we talked about 23 cents, right? Again, push to 23, all the way back down to 20, push to 20, 28, all the way back down to 23. And yeah, so that was a really good entry. That was a really good entry level there according to the FIPS, right? So maybe I need to look into Clove as long-term play. Oh yeah, no, Clove is not like it's not a, for now it's a meme stock, right? It's gonna fluctuate for me, Eric. But yeah, so yeah, no, for me it's a long play. It's a long. I like what they're doing. I like that the Clove is a disruptor in the medical space, right? So, the fact that they're doing like they have some, you have to look at it on your own. I've done a lot of like for me it was like okay, like I was asking myself like Clove. Okay, I talk about Clove every day and I'm trashing Clove all the time. Again, like what does like what's like what does Warren Buffett say, right? So when people are fearful, that's when you want to be greedy. So what can I find in Clove that's gonna help me here, right? So, yep. No, so I wanted to make my there you go. Remove points. What trade? 76? 76. Oh, Jameson, that's it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, close to 20. Yeah, let's go, Neil. We're not asking for a lot, right? AMC, honestly, AMC to 100, BTBT $30, Club $30 as well. We're not asking for a whole lot. hashtag remove Jameson. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Doge and BTBT. Here we go. Come on. Oh, come on. 1 second here, guys. I'm going to quickly edit my I just need to edit some stuff here. Clove, Bitcoin mining stocks here. BTBT, GNOG. Gonna quickly clean up some stuff here. Nah. There you go. Dogecoin, nah, works and Clove. AMC Earnings Report. There you go. La, la. Yeah. Hot treats. There you go. La, la. Oh, wait, can you vote on the AMC? I just go to the website, Iron Line. Just go to the website. Go to Investors Relation there. You should be able to find your details there. Yeah. Just go to the website there, guys. It's like 1% to get rid of all the points. Yeah, JB. Any thoughts, Hiram? Hiram, what about it? NMG. What's that? What would you like me to take a look? Are you holding it? Looking for an entry, right? Hiram, let me know. Votes. To $20 tomorrow, Jameson. Oh no, Jameson. Travis hates you. Because he told them AMC was going to $500 to 5K. He's still waiting. He's waiting. Jameson. I don't know if Travis is here. Is it in medical space and it disrupts? Well, make sure hot trades. CLOV is a disruptor in medical space and a disruptor in the stock space. Yep. Honestly, again, Peter, if you got in at $8, like we mentioned last week, support at $8, or you're sitting green now, so make sure you don't go red again, right? So don't go red, and then you're fine. Even if you don't like CLOV, but you bought CLOV, you're sitting green now. So power hour for works $5 to $5. Let's go, guys. Yeah, power hour in 24 minutes here. So he keep waiting for the rest of us. Okay, sounds good, James. Clove. Yeah. I like the vibe of this song here. Fire Loyal. I know you asked about Fire earlier today, but I didn't even take a look at it, so I'm gonna take a look at Fire right now. FE Loyal. Yeah, it looks good here. Which calls are you holding on Loyal? Yeah, this thing is bouncing, right? So it's trying to bounce off a nice dip there. So this thing's had a nice dip. I'm not sure if this is a dead cat bounce here, but again, it's had a very nice dip here all the way to yeah, just below 17 and recover here now. So yeah, just be careful just in case this is a dead cat bounce here. Don't go red, right? So because if we come back and break below, let me see here. If we break below 1668 again, we might just be going down to $15, right? So just be careful. But again, it looks very good for now. As AMC gets above $34, guys. Come on, apes. And Doge is moving as well. Wow. Look at Doge go, guys. Come on. Give us 27. Yeah, so there you go, AMC. Let's go, AMC. Looking good. Yeah. Okay, 1750 calls for August the 28th. Okay, it looks very good. It has some room to the upside, right? Loyal. It has some room to the upside. Let me take a look at the chart here again. Yeah, we have a lot of room all the way to $20 there. So that potentially that might be where we fail before coming back down, but it looks very good for now. AMC, come on, AMC. Follow Doge up, please. Please break. Yeah, I know. Honestly, like I'm still a little bit skeptical here about this move here, right? The fact that we're holding green here today on AMC, honestly, I'm still some skeptical because we know earnings is gonna be a complete gamble, right? We don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know, so we might just easily give away all the gains here when earnings come out, and we're sitting at $25, right? So, but again, I'm hopeful. Hopeful, guys. AMC looks good here, and Doge looks good as well. We're very close to the highs of the day here on AMC on Dogecoin. Sorry, so yeah. And BTBT is just chilling here for now, which is completely fine, guys. We're holding, guys, on BTBT. That's quite impressive. I might need to close out some tabs here. Give me a second. This is getting a little bit messy here. Oh no, I didn't want to close that one. Damn it. Not that one either. Yeah. They partnered with Caterpillar to produce zero emission machines. Believe they have the largest battery anode mining. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at it then. Yeah, that's what I just want to make sure you're doing a little bit of Hiram. I just want to make sure you're putting a little bit of effort into your question, and then absolutely, I can take a look at anything for you as long as you are putting some effort into it, right? So you're thinking positive. You're thinking positive volatility on at the close, yeah, Jesus, yeah. I'm hoping so. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Right, but again, earnings are just so much of a gamble. Yeah. Said to be full operational by 2023. Hiram. Okay, sounds good. Nouveau Mont. NMG. 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 Is that a? Let me see here. That's not what I'm looking for here. So, Nouveau. Mm. Oh, I completely lost the ticker symbol here, Hiram. I lost it. Can you let me know where the ticker symbol is again, please? Thank you, Hiram. Thank you. It's now running on fundamentals. It's driving by movement from the apes community. Together we can win. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Would you buy into any of these? Any at this level? Let me take a look at any. Would I buy into any at this level? I honestly don't know what any is looking at, but Doge is hitting its highs now. So this. Let me take a look at any here. Let me see where it's sitting at for now. Any is at $6. I might scale in here, right? Because again, any sitting above $6 is a good sign. Bitcoin looking like it is a good sign. Any looks like it wants to go to 650. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But again, just make sure you have a plan, though, right? Novell, make sure you have a plan. Again, the fact that we got back above $6 after having a nice retracement is a good sign there, right? So, if we can push to 650, that would be a confirmation for me that we're ready to push. So yeah, everything is moving here, guys. We're going to power hour here. So AMC is back above at 34 as well. It's having a hard time holding it. And yeah, BTBT is looking good as well. Yeah, the entire crypto space is looking good here, guys. So BTBT looking good, Doge looking good as well, and Bitcoin. Ooh. Okay, NM Hood. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, for some reason I can't find it. It might be a penny stock. That's why it's not showing up for me here. Nouveau. Metal. Nope, that's not it either. Graphite. There we go, found it. So we're sitting around 870 for now. Okay, good. So I'm just looking at the financials right now. Give me a second here. Years to date. La 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 la. Yeah, this thing again, like they have some good news here, right? According like you mentioned, 3% gap up here today, so that's very good. But looking at the chart here, it's been weak, right? So again, look at the last 5 years here. This level actually isn't a bad entry level here. If you can scale in here, that's not bad at all. Like what I would do is like if you like it, right? You've done some research on it. It seems like if you like it, I would scale in here because again, we've had a nice retracement. We're getting some positive news now. I would scale in here, and then if we get back above $10, I'd add to the rest of my position, even though it's higher. But I just want confirmation, right? Again, because if this thing doesn't hold around say eight at this 870 level here, we could easily fall back down to $5, right? So just be a little bit careful there. As Doge is gone, guys. Doge absolutely killing it here. Wow. Look at this thing go. 27. 27, guys. Doge, go Doge. BTC, BTC is running. You can tell, right? BTC is running. All of these mining stocks are running here as well. 46,400. Let's go, guys. Everything going. Wow. Without you, let's go. Doge is running away from you. No, it's not running away from me. Doge and I have been together since for a long time. It's not running away from me. Doge is never gonna get away from me, guys. Doge has a special heart, special place in my heart. Special place in my heart. Stocks. Special. La la la. BTC. Doge, yeah. There we go. Special place, guys. I'm getting a Doge. You're getting a Doge once it gets to $1. Okay, you're getting a Doge. Would you hold BTBT overnight or take profits? It depends on the close, Tony. It depends on the close. If we're flushing down tomorrow morning on BTBT, and I would like if we, I mean that's into the close here. If we're showing some signs of weakness here, then I might expect a gap down tomorrow. So I might take some profits again. Profit taking again at $20, and just keep in mind, Tony. Right. So again, you need to decide for yourself. I'm not sure where your entry level is, but again, keep in mind that we've been buying CLOV, not CLOV, but BTBT since below sub 10, right? So again, so my exit strategy is a little bit different from yours. But again, what I would do is if we're pushing into the close here for BTBT, it's an easy hold. If we're pushing into the close, easy hold. If we're going down into the close, that means we're going to gap down tomorrow, Tony. So just wait for the close here. We have about another yeah, decide in an hour or so, Tony. Decide in an hour. Thank goodness work doesn't have cameras. I read between market and close as I move my webcam onto the side. I know, Justin. What did you? What did you? What did you rug it for? What did you? How are you? Seems about alarm. Fun learning. You're looking at NVTA. NVTA. Let me take a quick look at NVTA here. NVTA bounce up a good support level. Is that what you're saying? I see what you're looking at there. Let me take a look at the chart though. Yes, I tend to agree with you there. I can see the double bottom there, right around 29 there, right? I can see the double bottom there. Right at, yeah, 20, 28, 50, $29. I can see where you're looking at some. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Oh no, doctor. I think BTB will rock it after hours and into tomorrow. GMC, GCM Gaming. What's your real name? What's the name? I want to know. I know you changed your name from something to something, to GMC Gaming. I want to know what your name is though. Good to see Doge. How are you, sir? It's 10 more. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, Doge is yeah. Good to see Doge. I'm very careful with crypto and the stocks based on crypto. Anything can happen overnight. Exactly right. Anything can happen overnight. We can talk about potential gapping up tomorrow. Alisa. Okay, nice. Alisa. Nice. Okay, nice, Alisa. Very careful. Nah, based on crypto, anything can happen overnight. Absolutely. We know that vote is supposed to come out today as well, right? So again, crypto is gonna be very interesting here. Thanks for the feedback on. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. When will it's around when is when is AMD going to start picking up? We hope $100 at Iran. We hope. But again, honestly, if I were you and yeah, like I'm waiting for $100 for AMD. But yeah, if you really believe in the future of the company, maybe like why not start scaling in, right? Start buying a little bit at a time, and then once we get to 100, you can fully have your position, and then once we turn around, you can have some nice gains. What should I? $25? What should you FOMO on? Food. FOMO on some food. FOMO on some food, rugged for. FOMO on some food, please. Is that Doge? Yeah, that's Doge. So yeah, let's put up AMC here again. You can see here, right, again, the crypto market here moving together. As soon as Doge turns around here, that means Bitcoin is turning around. That means BTBT is turning around here as well, right? So again, I have some concerns about BTBT here, guys. Not really concerns because again, it's been amazing, but again, just short-term concerns here, right? Because this thing's had a nice run. We know these things need to retrace, right? These things need to retrace. Again, BTBT's had a nice retracement from 20 almost 21. Almost 21 all the way down to 17, right? So that's a nice retracement there. That's a very nice retracement. What's up, Paulo?
What's up, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. You know, I've been in the chat. I've been watching and stuff. How's it going, guys?
Where are you up to? Where are you going to now?
No, I'm not going anywhere. My girlfriend's fast asleep, so I couldn't be in my office right now.
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
too loud.
Okay, sounds good. For when you stop pumping, the AMC to $100, your girlfriend's
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at Bitcoin and stuff popping up back over 46 and then coming back down a little bit. Everything's just going in the right direction for all of our stocks. So
yeah,
we just got to be patient.
Yeah. There you go. Patience. So you sold your AMC puts and bought some AMC calls.
Yes, sir. I sold my. I'm transparent with you guys. I'll let you know how much I lost. I sold my my Robinhood puts. I bought them for $208. It was a modest play, and I sold them for $50. $50, guys. So I mean, Blaze was shaking his head when I told him I bought puts, but the first time I did it, it worked out really well. So I'm still profitable from that first trade, but I was testing my luck the second time. So that's showing me that the trend is changing though, and it looks like that's probably going to be steadily climbing here in the next couple of weeks, like you said.
Yeah.
But yeah, with AMC, sold those for a loss too. I want to say those were bought those for $303, sold those for 140. It was 50% loss or something like that. So pretty bad, but you gotta live to fight another day. So you can't just you let them go all the way down to one if it's not going your way.
Absolutely. Honestly, yeah, that's a very good saying as well, right? So if you want to do this for long term, you have to live. You have to live to eat another day, guys. You have to live to fight another day. So whether that means cutting your losses at 10%, like Neo does there, or 20%, or just losing out. Like if you're looking at percentages, right? So and then you come back for a new play the next day, right? So yeah, it is what it is. You just have to realize when the chart is going against you and when you're somewhat wrong, right? So, yep.
And Doge is stabilizing above 26 already, and it's crazy because before we'd see Doge stuck. The best way to put it is stuck in the mud, because it would just not move for weeks, and you'd see other coins going up, 35% in one day, and ICP doing the Insane Clown Posse doing wild stuff, and all these coins going crazy, but. For everybody that didn't hop out of Doge and, stayed loyal, I mean, it's going to pay off for you guys. Don't FOMO into these other coins. If you have a plan, just stick with it. So
there you go. Justin. Oh no. Hood puts got me, but I FOMO those at $50. At $50, so I knew it was likely. No, $50. Yeah, that's.
Oh my God, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Justin, no. Hey, that's pretty bad, but it sounds like he bought his puts when I sold my original puts, because I sold my puts at a little over 51. When it dropped down to 50.80, I should have sold. And then it popped back up to 51, 51.15, and then I sold 51.50. But I was on puts from 65 and 60 all the way down. So Justin, you missed the top there, and your timing was off. Actually, what you bought it at the right time, but you should have bought calls and not puts. So I mean, hey, I should have done the same things with the puts, that I bought. So cut your losses, man.
Yeah. There you go, guys. There you go. So we're just chilling. Honestly, the market is just super slow here for now. We're just chilling, just waiting for that earnings call for tonight, right? So,
but
today.
what's not super chill right now, Blaze, is the crypto market.
Yeah,
it's pumping. It's strong. It's pumping very hard. Because last night when we went to bed, it was getting a little depressing. I don't know if everyone remembers, but Sunday night was looking like, this looks kind of rough. We knew there would be a pullback, but we were like, how big of a pullback are we going to be looking at? I mean, Bitcoin got back down to 43, somewhere 43. It looked kind of ugly. Doge was down to 23 something, but look at us now.
Yep. There you go. There you go. Yep. No, again, it's pumping downwards, Peter. Pumping downwards. No, honestly, for me, those sitting at 25 cents now. Again, especially 23, 25. Yeah, we're good. We are good, guys. Oh no, Jesus, it's because you've been gone for so long, Jesus. If you were here the whole time, you would have been enjoying some nice gains on BTBT. From $5 all the way to 21, Jesus. Yeah, you just missed out a little bit there. I got a little BTBT works, AMC and Doge. Hold for a couple of weeks, see what happens. Oh no, Jesus. We want you buying these things so they're sitting at the bottom, right? BTBT at the bottom. What else? All of these plays. Hold for a few weeks and see what happens. That's not something you want to hear. I'm just gonna hold for a few weeks and see what happens, Jesus. Why do people laugh at people when they make mistakes? Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. You want to try to have like entries. Sometimes you FOMO. I mean, everybody's guilty of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
want to try to have entry prices so that you can lock in some profits.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, David. We're not again. The reason we're laughing at the reason we're laughing at Paul is because it's inside jokes, guys. Inside jokes. There's a reason why we're laughing, David. It's not because we're laughing at you for making mistakes. We all make mistakes, all of us, every single one of us, right? We're all gonna keep making mistakes and learning from there. We're not laughing at anybody for making mistakes. We're laughing at Paulo because we wanted Paulo had some AMC puts and we wanted him to get torched.
Yeah, you know what, David, it's all right. It's nobody's getting emotional over here. We got thick skin. Uh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, my puts when you were saying, hey, do you think this is going up? Do you think this is going down? I think I was the only person who said it was going down, and I
Yep.
said it's me versus everyone, and
Yeah.
I paid the price because if
Yep.
you want to be stubborn, well, I mean, sometimes it pays off, but most of the time you want to flow with the river. You want to go with sentiment. You want to follow the trend. It's the best way to make money, especially if you're scalping or playing options or anything like that. You always want to follow sentiment. What's
Exactly.
a SPY at right now, please?
It is. It is. It is. It is.
Because that had a little bit of a pump candle.
Yeah, it had a little bit of a pump and then it retraced back to 442 here. So we're
Okay.
sitting. Yeah, so basically flat of the day here. Basically flat. It was slowly again like SPY is actually retracing here with the rest of the
Uh-huh.
market here. So yeah, with everything else. So yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, right around noon. Yeah, we're entering power hour here, like 4 minutes,
Yeah.
something like that, 4 minutes away.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna see a high close for AMC, we're gonna see consolidation and a little bit of pumping happening now going into earnings. Sometimes you'll see like I don't know. Sometimes you see institutional investors will get in those last 15, 20 minutes, and it's
Hmm.
almost like they have an advanced
Yep.
like somebody was like, "Psst, psst, psst, this is the
Oh
earnings
yeah.
call. We know what's going to happen in the next 15 minutes. We just walk by. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
really I mean, just like if everybody's holding their position, we're all in already. So just pay attention to those last like 15 minutes and see what happens because it could be interesting.
Yeah. No, we know. Someone always knows something. Someone always knows something.
Yeah.
Someone always knows. Look at works. Works. It's going. Work. It's going. Works is going. Oh wow. I'm going to replace Dogecoin here very briefly, or BTBT. No, replace Doge. I want to see what Works is doing, guys. Works. Let me see here. Where's Works? Wow, guys.
Wow.
There you go. Almost $6, right? So again, we're looking for the $6 level
Wow.
here. Yeah.
I don't believe that. I almost bought some works at, oh, what?
At this morning at $4.
Dang. Congratulations, guys.
Let's go, guys. Eric, let's go. Amber, what's underneath the shirt? The sweatshirt? Nothing. It's the sweatshirt.
Pump for works. Look at works
Ah,
is going against the market, against everything.
yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Works at 5,
Awesome.
guys. Works at 5. There you go. We wanted 5. Well, here we are. Again, if you bought in this morning at $4, if you bought at $4, that was an amazing entry. I know some of you guys did this morning, so congrats to you guys for executing the plan. And yeah, so again, break above $6 here. We're looking for 639, right? So break above 5, we're looking for 639. So yeah, Jameson wants works at $20 tomorrow, guys. Works at 20 tomorrow for Jameson. Yeah. Take back calling it rubbish this morning, Eric. I know. Eric, you just needed some patience, Eric. AMC, the nice push. Yeah, AMC. Wow. AMC, come on. Back above $34, guys, on apes. On the apes. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. We need hopefully this is the week that we make some gains, Paulo. Hopefully this is the week here. Hopefully this is a nice, strong week. So so other than AMC and like I don't know if you yeah, other than AMC and AMC and other than AMC, are you holding anything else? Apollo, are you holding anything else? I think Paul is muted, or Paul is muted. Oh, I think he had his headphones out. Are you good now, Paul? There you go. Save Doge chart for late night.
Wow.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
look
watch
at
some Doge today.
AMC.
Yeah.
Hey, Blaze, I'll be right back. I just gotta reconnect my thing real quick.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. He's holding his steering wheel. We lost him, guys. We lost him. The cops are pulling up to the car. So yeah, AMC here needs to break above 34.13, which is the high of the day today, and that would be a really strong signal into the close here. Again, we're pushing to power hour, guys. Power hour pump. He's there for another BlackBerry pump. Is there going to be Tecmo? If AMC pumps, BlackBerry will pump. All the meme stocks, even Sundial is gonna pump. If AMC pumps, guys, everything is gonna pump. Some again, AMC and GME. These two are the leader of the meme stocks, right? Some if they move, Sundial moves. I formed into CLOV call for the cost at 30 cents start. Jason, yeah, again, it looks good for now, right? Jason, it looks fine for now. So your FOMO, yeah. He got busted for selling drugs on the side of the road. I don't know. I didn't know. 231, 99. Alright, let's go into town. No. Let's go. Let me quickly get to the town. Get into it. Get that. Hopefully when I get back here. Oh, get back on if not. One second here, one second. Supported. No. 1 second here, guys. I'm just quickly doing some stuff here, thumbnail. Hello.
What's up? Let me rotate this bad boy. Okay, never mind.
Native Thunder is already pumping. Wow, see what I mean, guys. Again, if AMC moves here, everything else moves, right? Again, why did they move here together? Because again, like they're the same, Dustin. So, for example, right, Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin, if Bitcoin moves, Doge moves, all these other cryptos move. If the S&P moves, the entire market moves, right? If the meme stocks here move, the leaders, right? So again, the reason why Sundial, BlackBerry, CLOV are moving with with AMC and GME is because they're all classified as meme stocks, right? They're all under the Wall Street Bets umbrella. So yeah, that's what happens, right? So if they're all classified as the same thing, then when one of them move, they all move, right? So
usually, almost always, they all move together in some form or fashion. You can look at the charts and they'll correlate, but there'll be times when one will go the other way, or there might be a major event happening. But for the most part, 100%.
Yep, there you go.
It's the same way like tech stocks will follow other major tech stocks like Amazon and Google and Facebook. They'll all follow each other, and Square and PayPal. They just follow each other.
Yeah, you can call it manipulation, Paulo, but it is what it is.
Who called it manipulation?
I said anyone can call it manipulation, but it is what it is.
I mean, what is the definition of manipulation? Changing something? Well, you do that when you buy the stock, and you do that when you sell the stock. So we're all manipulating the stocks all the time, technically.
There you go.
But if you're talking about like hedge fund manipulation on a big scale, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, I get exactly. Yeah. We'll try before you close on AMC. Still think it's a report tomorrow. But yeah, again, like I said, right, even if AMC pumps here, we don't know what's gonna happen, right? Even though we're getting a little bit excited here, Neville, we have no idea what's gonna happen. We could easily wake up at $25 tomorrow, right? Or 30.
Guys, I highly doubt we wake up at $25 tomorrow. Look at the trend and the pattern and the sentiment we're setting going into earnings. Like, it's important to look at the mentality of the stock going into earnings. A lot of the times there'll be vicious dips going into earnings. If the price is moving upwards, it means it's telling you that people think this is not going to be hanging around in the 30s for much longer. You know what I mean? They're
Yep.
definitely they're gonna have good. They're gonna have way better. They're gonna beat the hell out of their earnings compared to last quarter, obviously, because of all of the stock buying that's been going on, the investing. Also, people are just going back to the movies. I think I saw that Black Widow movie
Mhm.
recently when it came out in theaters. Ton of
Yep.
people in the audience, so people are going back to the movies. I mean, whether or not people want to admit it, this is like just like GameStop. It's going to be a legitimate company, and it's going to stick around into the future because there's still going to be a place for movies, I think, in the future in a theater
Yep.
experience.
Okay. There you go. There you go. Uh, let's go. Yeah, now might be the time. Exactly right, Brad. Brad says now might be the time, guys. Now might be the time to make a plan for during after earnings. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. So you're not
What's
panicking.
what are you? Oh man, I know. So your strategy here is you're looking for are you looking for an exit on Monday for potentially half of your stock that you're holding in AMC if you get the right price movement?
If we get a nice squeeze, yeah.
What's your target? What's a nice squeeze? I want to know mentally, when are you like, I
Mentally,
will click that sell button?
mentally, there's not going to be a price target for me. Like I explain this all the time because like, it's my strategy. So
Mm,
for example, like it's just the trailing loss strategy, right? So for example, let's say we're pushing to the 50s. Well, now my stop loss is at 39. We're pushing to the 60s and 70s. Now my stop loss is at 50, right? So we push to
okay.
100. My stop loss is at 80 because you never know how high it goes, right? So that's what I'm. Yeah. So
Okay. So you've got them all set up 25%, 25%,
yeah.
50% kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I
No,
love
like
that. I love that.
it's not set up yet. It's not set up yet. It like it's gonna be like past like for example, right? So past the level. So if we push to 60, right? We push to 80, and then I'm gonna
Uh,
set it in at that point. Right, we
okay.
push to 100, and then I'm gonna set a stop loss at 80. So again, on the upside, the stop loss will be set. So
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah, just in case we get to $100 when you fail. Well, if we get to $100 and fail and we're dropping again, well, it's gonna kick me out at $80, right? So stuff like that. Not
Okay.
saying
I
those
got you.
examples, but
It's gonna take like possibly half your position out at 80,
yeah, exactly.
and then the next half or
Yeah, exactly.
whatever else you said after that. I gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's solid. That's solid.
Yeah, yeah.
Because how hard is it to time the top? You know what I mean? It's
Oh
so
yeah,
difficult
exactly.
to time. It's so difficult to time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. On a squeeze, especially, like you have no idea where
Oh
it
my
stops. Right?
god! Oh my
Yeah,
god! Yeah, you've got nothing but and on circuit breakers.
yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
Jesus! You don't know what the hell, and you're waiting those like 7 to 8 minutes.
And
You're
then
just you're looking at the candle, and you're just holding your breath, and then all of a sudden you just see just violent movements with the candle, and you're like, here we go, here we go.
yeah,
Yeah, so trailing stop loss, you're right, man. That's the only way to effectively get out at the correct
yeah,
price because it's wild.
yeah,
Those swings can be wild.
yeah.
I mean, we saw what happened with GameStop
Oh yeah,
earlier. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
insane swings in one day. Same with AMC. Didn't we clip 85 or something in one day in the
yeah,
morning?
yeah.
I mean, it's
Exactly.
ridiculous. It was like
Yeah,
200% or something in one day in 5 minutes.
yeah. Oh
So,
no, Willie's saying that the top is easy to call. The top is not easy to call and squeeze, Willie, right? GME never went sideways at $500, but that was the top, right? Halted at $500, opened at $400, and then dropped again. There's no sideways action on a squeeze when
yeah.
calling the top. No. Here
Yeah,
we
the
are.
top is the top is impossible. It's not impossible to call, but your odds of calling the top are pretty slim. Pretty
Yeah,
slim.
no. It's high
I
in
mean, you
pre-market.
can look at indicators. You can call just a decent profit. You can say,
Yeah,
hey, this is a
exactly.
top for me. You know,
Yeah,
say AMC. Let's just say theoretically tonight earnings run. AMC pops aftermarket. Let's just say AMC pops to 41. Pre-market AMC climbs up to 62, and then for you that's enough profit. So at market open, you sell at market open for whatever, you know what I mean?
mhm,
Or you do a trailing stop loss for, below the opening price. If that's okay with you,
Exactly.
you made a nice profit. But for the
Yeah.
rest of the people that want to play or risk it, they want it to go higher. It could push, and it possibly will. If it goes up in aftermarket and it goes up again in pre-market, odds are it's going to go up. It's going to go a little wild, but odds are it's going to close higher for the
Yep.
day.
Yep.
So it's all
There you
about
go.
that earnings call.
Yep. Absolutely. 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 Yeah.
But
1-1 beats. Yeah.
I
There
mean,
you
we
go.
know all the Reddit army and all the Wall Street bets. People are lining up, getting ready to play this earnings call as well, because they're going to buy the dips. That's their mantra. So every
Mhm.
time you see a dip in AMC, believe me when I say that there's regular Joes in their 30s and 40s that are pouring $10,000 to $20,000 into like single purchases. You know what I mean? They're
Yep.
buying the stock up. They want to solidify it, and the more and more stock that they own, the more and more the retail share is increased, and the less institutional ownership has over the stock. So they essentially start to control the price movement. And then you see stability in the price and less wild swings eventually down the road. And it's just
Exactly.
becomes a decent business. So
Yep. Speaking of AMC, guys, AMC is hitting new highs. We are hitting new highs going to earnings here, so that's a very good sign. Power hour,
let's
50
pump.
point.
Let's pump.
Yeah, it's pump,
Let's
guys.
pump, boys. Let's pump. Come on, everybody.
Let's
We
pump.
can't see you.
We can, yeah,
Can't
we
see
can.
you, but we know
You
you're
can pump.
pumping.
Yeah, you can pump by spamming those ape emojis, guys. Members, you
I
have your
think
ape
Neil,
emojis.
you think Neil is pumping, Blaze?
Neil is always pumping with the
Neil
baby in
bought
one hand.
AMC calls.
With
Neil,
the
good
baby in one
call, man.
hand, he's pumping with the other hand. So yeah, guys, spam those ape emojis, please, and thank you.
Look at
Spam.
that. Look at that, guys. What do we say? From 12 power hour, watch AMC, because if we see an upwards trend going into aftermarket, that's a really good sign, because this means somebody knows something about earnings. This is institutional buying, not only retail right now. So somebody knows something about earnings, and they're buying up at these low prices, because 34.40 and 30, these prices aren't going to really be available come tomorrow.
Yep. There you go. But again, we never know, guys. Again, it's always a concern of mine. As much as we are saying, okay, this is good into earnings here, you never know, right? You never know. This can be used as a trap as well, right? So push it
Sure.
into earnings here, push it into earnings, announce earnings, miss, and gap down tomorrow, right? So again, it's a complete gamble. Yeah, this is
So
just
the
a,
real,
yeah, go ahead, go
the
ahead.
real, yeah, the real test coming up here is 35.
Yeah, 35.
If we can pass 35 before close and hold 35 and consolidate above that, I think that's extremely bullish.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is 35 would be good, but yeah, just be aware, guys. If you're buying any of this here now, be aware that you could lose 10 to 20% here during earnings, right? Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yeah, this again, like I mentioned, this might be it could be a trap, but it could be like a start of something special. It could be a
It
trap, guys.
looks
So just be a little bit careful.
That looks really good. I don't know. What are you looking at on the? Is the? I can barely read this on my phone, and I can't
Yeah,
read the chat either when I'm in my car. So if anyone's
yeah,
talking smack, I can't read it.
yeah.
Is it?
Okay.
Is the chart all the way on the third hand side to the right? Is that the?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the 5 minute?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It's forming. Yeah. Look at the volume on all the 1 minute. Look at that.
Yep, yep. There
Yeah.
you go.
That looks good. Looks good.
Yep. Again, do you guys
And
see why I'm
Blaze,
a little bit concerned? Do you guys see why I'm concerned about BTBT here, guys? Again, not a huge concern, but take a look and see what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin is going, Doge is going. Well, take a look and see what BTBT is doing, guys. It's slowly retracing, right? We're testing $17 here again. Again, this short is completely fine to me. We have support at levels here. So watch $14 there, watch 15, watch 16, all those round numbers. But again, the concerning that everything else is moving here and BTBT is going the opposite way, right? So this might be a signal of a little gap down tomorrow, but again, we have a lot of time to decide. We're here, right? So just be a little bit cautious.
so BTBT is showing some signs of big money manipulation. If we're going to talk manipulation, you are seeing every time it's going down, you're seeing they're pushing the price down to kind of strangle it. But as soon you saw them let off the brake pedal earlier, and you saw it shoot back up to almost 18. So, or let off the gas, I should say. Wow, what is happening right now?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God!
Yep. Doge looks good.
Wow, you
AMC looks,
guys.
yeah,
In the
AMC looks
words
good.
of Blaze, wow.
Wow.
Wow. wow, you guys. Wow.
There you go, guys.
Yo, AMC pumping. Let's go.
Let's go, apes.
35
Funny.
test inbound, and we're not even to 12:15 here. Let's go.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Yep. Wow.
It's like I was saying, BTBT. Once they stop holding it down, these guys are just buying lower positions. They're averaging down, and then they're gonna let it go, and they're gonna let it fly for that last 45 and a half hour of the market.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry to hear. La 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 la. Again, guys, I know, like history of who's calling me, guys?
Yeah, wow. AMC is definitely moving. Bitcoin moving in correlation too. And wow, yeah, you guys, AMC looks really good right now. Doesn't look like a bull trap at all. Doesn't look like a bull trap. That looks that's a hell of a bull trap. That would be a hell of a bull trap. Wow.
Paula's excited, guys. Paula's excited, but we haven't.
I switched. I came from the dark side to the light side of the force on AMC. So yeah, I'm excited. I want it to go up. To be honest, I was rooting for it to go up when I had puts. I just wanted my little moment to take profits, but it didn't happen. So, but I am rooting for you guys, and I'm rooting for it to go to 100. So John can make 1.8 million. I know he's just kidding.
Yeah,
look at that, 35 almost.
Yeah, let's hit $35, guys. 35 has been a huge level, huge level. So,
wow.
Yeah. Wow.
I wasn't mocking you. I was really saying, wow.
I know.
That's crazy. 34.90.
There you go. So Bonnie here, Blaze, but AMC history does not say like that. After earnings, you always pumps. Again, always, right? Usually. But again, you just never know, right? You never know. There's a lot of manipulation going on in AMC. So just be a little bit careful. That's all I'm saying. Just be ready for 10% swing in either direction, right? 10-20%, whether that's up or down. That's just what earnings do, right? So again, remember Tesla, guys. Remember Apple. Apple absolutely crushed the earnings. Guess what happened? They went down, right? So again, just be careful. Apple was running, like Apple was strong into earnings, right? Apple was pushing 150s, right? So again, pushing 150s, and what happened after a strong earning report? They dropped, right? So just be careful. So that's all we're saying here.
Yep. You can't be careful enough in this market right now. A lot of people, you just can't be careful enough. If you're second guessing yourself, don't enter the position.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, if you feel like people are getting a little bit of FOMO, like, oh my goodness, if I don't buy today, I'm gonna miss the squeeze. That's not gonna happen, guys. The squeeze is not all of a sudden gonna, like, the earnings report is not gonna all of a sudden cause this a huge from 40, 35 all the way to 100 right away. You're still gonna have chances. So we're just trying to make sure that we're safe.
How many times have you gone to bed before? Remember before when Bitcoin was on its rise to 65K, how many times did you go to bed and take a peek at the price and then wake up and think that you weren't reading it correctly, or you were looking at something else entirely because you're like, that can't be right. 8,000? What? The potential for Bitcoin to go up overnight or to go up huge amounts, it's there. It's all there. And the more and more, there's so many people on the sidelines waiting, and they're waiting for these signals. They're like, oh, see, they're like, it's going to go to $0. Well, it went to like 30, and now it's going back up. And now they're like, hold on, now it's going back up. Well, I should get some. I should get some. You know what I mean? And yeah, you should get some.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah, MMAT. Yeah, I like MMAT at $3, Gary. Here we go, $35, guys. It's been a long time since we saw this level here. Maybe not that long, but yeah, it's felt like forever.
Let's go, 35. Let's go, pump AMC. Pump. Let's go.
20 minutes left, guys. Not 20 minutes. 40 minutes. 42 minutes left before the market closes.
35. 35.
Woo! Let's see some more. Guys, let's see some
you guys. Look at that green candle. Look at that green rocket candle for AMC.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see some ape emojis in the chat here, please, and thank you. Let's see those spams. Wow, 3510. It's just like this level is not an issue anymore, guys. You guys know how important this level is, but it's yeah. So, wow, there you go. This point, a lot of money went away from the market, and money is was it wants to be invested, Peter. Absolutely, might have been mad. Remember,
Wow, wow, wow.
need to be around for massive squeeze. Okay, 250 million, Andrew. Yeah, you're muted. Can't hear you. You can't hear me. We were muted. Are we muted? No, we're good now. I think there might have been a
Me,
glitch.
you, me.
No, no, no,
Oh,
we're
yeah, I
good.
think it said. Okay.
Yeah, we're good now.
Wow, yo, it's happening. The squeeze, the squeeze. That's awesome.
Yeah. Here we go, apes. Come on. Let's get going
Look at
into
those
earnings here.
apes. Those apes like Power Hour, man.
Absolutely.
They're taking loans out on their mom's house, on their own cars. They're selling lemonade. They're taking the garage sale money. Anything they can get, and they're buying AMC on the dip. So
Yeah. There you go. I know you guys are speculating, right? So you guys are speculating that AMC was going to get to $40 today, $40 next. Okay, that's a question for you guys. Do you guys think AMC is going to get, before the market closes here, guys, forget about after hours because that's a different question. Before the market closes here today, do you guys think we're going to see $40? Yes or no? Let's see. $40. It's pretty exciting here right now. I don't think we see $40 before the market closes here. Maybe tomorrow after earnings. But yeah, yes or no?
yeah,
Do we
I
see,
don't
yeah.
personally. I don't think we see 40 before market close. I'll say on the high side, optimistically 38. Realistically, we might see 36.
Yeah, there you go. Mindy says this is not a squeeze. This is not a squeeze, Mindy. Look at the volume is 50 million. Squeeze volume is volume, right? This is not a squeeze, guys. So yeah, yes, no. You think $38? Okay, honestly, 38, 36. Okay, again, this is a yeah, this is not a squeeze, guys. You guys remember GME squeeze? That's a squeeze. Like
Yeah.
volume halts, craziness, people running all over the place. Oh my goodness, that's yeah. Overnight,
I
yes, Brad.
remember all the billboards.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Because everyone else is saying no. Okay, Alisa. Okay, sounds good. How come everyone's changing the name to Gamings? What's going on here? Jameson, Alisa, Gamings.
Are
Last
they
squeeze was.
Twitch? They're Twitch gamers. Maybe they're trying to promo
I don't know.
a little cross
So yeah,
promotion.
I don't know. Yeah, Brad says last squeeze 700 million, right? Yeah, there you go. We need some volume, guys. This is not a squeeze. We're not in the red, not today, Sean. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna end the day in the red today on AMC, guys. Again, earnings. So yeah, keep hanging out here, guys. We're gonna listen to the conference call after the market closes here. An hour after the market closes, we're gonna do the conference call, listen to what these guys have to say, and see how the chart is reacting to that. Right. So again, today's gonna be very important for AMC. Very important. Hopefully, even if nothing happens, I'll be happy. Honestly, with this move here, let's say we just sit at $35 here, earnings come and go, nothing happens. I'd be fine with it. Yeah. As long
Look
as you
at
just,
look at all the selling pressure on BTBT.
oh yeah,
They're really hammering it down.
oh yeah. No, BTBT has been giving me warning signs all day today. Right. Again, the fact that this thing's ran for like 2 weeks now, all the way to
Mhm.
20. We need to retrace at some point, right? So I'm again honestly not surprised. I'm expecting a nice drop. So we talked about this all day today, right? So there you go. Check CTS. What's CTS? Yeah, guys. As AMC is performing here, DOGE is performing. Watching BTBT. As we go into the close here, we can't really look at a whole bunch of tickers. Excuse me, BTBT. You have rested enough. Yeah, Mindy. BTBT rested enough. Yeah, nice
Yeah,
break.
yeah. It's time. It's enough.
It's enough of a break. Yeah, guys. I
It
don't
needs
know.
to wake up.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is pump for now. A pump for Gary. Okay, yeah, guys, let's try not to get too excited. Again, if this is happening after earnings is out, oh yeah, we celebrate, right? We celebrate, but again, we're celebrating as we're going to that to a very pivotal event here. So we just need to be a little bit patient.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're seeing consolidation around that just under $35 level on AMC. So, I mean,
yep,
we were just at like $34, like not that long
exactly.
ago, earlier in the stream. So,
Yep. I would be a little bit careful. So there you go. We don't want to see another buy the hype sell the news, guys. Buy the hype sell the news, guys. Do you guys remember that on everything? It seems like we always forget buy the hype sell the news, right? Buy the hype, buy the earnings hype, sell the news. Again, just be a little bit careful. I guess.
Did they take their foot off the gas pedal on BTBT selling, or looks like
Let's
we
see.
might see the beginning of the uptrend here,
Yeah, let's see.
possibly. Keep our eyes on that.
Hit it on everything, right? Star on everything. Buy the hype, sell the news. Yep. So
Hmm.
just let's try not to. Yeah, if we're pumping up like this after the results come out, guys, after the call, oh yeah, it's time to we can celebrate. But for now, we just can't stop watching my positions to shower. Oh yeah.
In the shower, I'm guilty of that too. I'll put the phone next to on the toilet, like propped up on some toilet paper rolls, like a little Florida toilet paper rolls, and then I'll peek out of the shower.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on? All right, it's up. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it. Guilty of that.
Yeah, there you go. Volume ski, yeah. My son games on this also. I can control his account for him. Okay, but I'm trying to promote. Oh no, Alisa, no, absolutely not. You remember? Yeah, no, not even that. No, not that, Alisa. Yeah, I just wasn't sure who you were. But I knew you were a member. I wasn't sure because it's the first time I'm seeing the name. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's completely okay there. So, yeah. Let's see, guys. Let's see.
Rolling into the last half hour of trading here.
Yep.
Weather
35.
is nice here on the West Coast. Over here, we got a nice 87 degrees, partly cloudy.
Yes.
Beautiful out here, guys.
Yeah. Nice.
Gorgeous.
Nice. Check out CTSI. Okay, sure. Let me take a look at CTSI here. CTSI here. Is that a? Yeah, you might need to give me some more details here. Kitesi, it's on the OTC. I can't really find it here. So, market Kaleyra. Yeah, I can't really find it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like I can look at TradingView, but I'm not gonna look at TradingView now. Yosh, I'm sorry. We can take a look. Yeah, altcoin going crazy on it's an altcoin. Okay, come back tonight. We'll take a look at coins tonight. Yeah, come back tonight.
Are you doing a late night crypto stream, or is that going to be part of the AMD stream?
No,
I'm sorry, the AMC stream.
no, AMC. Yeah, it's gonna be a different stream now.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So once we do the conference call and we see the action, we're gonna take a break and come back in a few hours.
Yeah, cool. Right on.
Yeah. There you go. Crypto Gary? Okay, sounds good. Come on, AMC, give me 33. No, never. We don't want to see 33 again. We don't want to see it.
Neville, what are you doing?
It's always funny how that happens, right, Neville? Like, you don't want to buy 33, but then as soon as you push to 35, you're like, oh man, now I want 33. What's going on, Neville?
A couple hours ago, I would have been agreeing with Neville, but I said, I left the dark side of the force, so.
Yeah. Oh, the altcoins are going crazy, Brad? Oh, wow. Okay.
They're always going crazy, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, if there's any kind of, positive movement in crypto, the altcoins, one of them always goes berserk.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, my God.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm waiting to buy Doge in the 20s. Okay, in the 20 cents level. Okay, got 10K waiting. Okay, sounds good. 20 cents for you on Doge. Well, Doge is looking very good here right now. So Doge is pushing for 27, right? Pushing for 27. So I like what it's looking like here. I like it. 9% here.
I was looking at the market cap for Riot, Mara, and BTBT. And out of the three, BTBT's got the lowest market cap. So I believe it was around 800 million this morning.
Yep.
So it's shy of $1 billion. It's a really tiny company in terms of market cap.
It is.
There could be somebody like one man, worth, $100 million could come in and swing the price around quite a bit. So up or down. So it is, it's a little scary, but we are seeing, I don't know, we're seeing some positive investment into it too. It's definitely getting the rub of the other crypto stocks as well. So
Yep. Yeah, BTBT is small. Okay, they transition from something else. Can't remember to into Bitcoin mining. Some it's just a switch around. Some.
They just flipped the company around. They were like, "Yeah, we're doing this."
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So BTBT was born. There you go. Some. Not sure if they changed the name either, but I don't know. Some again. Yeah. Okay, guys. AMC looks very good here. We're still going to that earnings, which is a gamble. But yeah, for now, we just watch. There's nothing we can do now.
Nice consolidation above 34. So
Yeah. I would like it to do that above $35.
yeah,
But I'm asking too much. Asking too much.
let it breathe. Let it breathe.
Yep.
It's we're at the half hour mark. We kind
Yep.
of this is the way it goes. So let's see how the second half hour goes. It
Yep.
looks like it's going to go up a little higher. We'll see.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Milios, did you finally buy AMC? Milios. Milius was asking for $25. He's been asking for like a month now for $25. So I don't know if you finally bought it. I don't know if you did, Milius. 20, yeah, 35, please and thank you. Yeah, is yeah having in 30 to 13 days key. I okay. Whew.
Yeah, it's been an interesting day. For sure. Every most of the stuff like BTBT, could have sold my call that I had, my long-term call that I had for a pretty good profit this morning when it was at around $20, $19. But
Yep. Yep.
I
Absolutely.
think I think this has the potential to go way higher. So I'm still hanging on to it.
Okay. Yeah. Zach says check out MMT. MMT looks fine. We've looked at MMT so many times here today. So MMT again, bought at $3. If you bought at $3, really good entry position there. We just need to break above 5, the 200-day moving average, and then we should be good to go. So oh no, oh no! Like I lost 2 grand in BTBT, bought in at 960. Oh my goodness! Yeah, honestly, if you know me, like I buy nothing. Like if we're running from like $5, I buy nothing at below $20 because I know that level is always an issue. Like for everything, $20. Same thing happened on AMC. Go back on the AMC chart. AMC ran to $20. It's like, oh no, this level is very strong. All the way back to 17, and then pushed again, right? So yeah, again, like I buy
Yep.
nothing. Like below $20 is a no for me. Is an
Yeah,
absolute
and it's hard sometimes. Well, did you sell your position, evolutionary, or did you? Are you just saying that's your current potential losses if you were to sell? I'm just curious because you don't take a loss on a position until you click that sell button.
Yep.
And like I said, this is correlating with Bitcoin, and right now, okay, so yeah. Sometimes you got to take a loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to do well this week. I think crypto is going to do well this week as well. So
There you
even
go.
with all the news and stuff.
There you go. Yeah, crypto's done well since last Friday, right? So it's done really well. So
Yeah,
really,
we're
really
chill.
well.
We could see 50K easy this week with the movement that we've seen in 24, 48 hours. We can see 50K easily. That's conservative.
Yep.
It's
There you
crazy,
go.
but it is with the movement that we've been having. That looks like it might even be a conservative guess. It's crazy. Everyone's pushing that $60,000 mark. That's like a major psychological level for a lot of traders because
Oh, yeah.
it's like it's been there. It should get there again. You know what I mean? So
There you go.
we'll see.
20K when I lost 200K, I sold BTBT. So as a bear, I bought at 20, 1,000 shares. When I
I
lost 200,
think
I
so.
sold BTBT and put it in AMC and got my money back before the jump. Nice, good job.
Nice. Yeah,
Again,
and that's sometimes what you move around. If something's not working, and like I was taking a loss on my hood puts and my AMC puts. I sold them and I reconsolidated them into AMC calls. So if something's not
absolutely.
working for you, it makes it up, change it up.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. There's so many cryptos that, yeah, exactly, Mark. Yeah, no, there's so many strategies for finding things that are popping, right? So again, in 2021, it's been short squeezing, right? So again, you're looking for companies that are heavily shorted. You're looking for companies that have like had a very nice retracement, right? So stuff like BTBT, really nice retracement, sitting on a key support level, right? So shorted. You're looking for momentum plays, right? So again, that's what you're looking for. Right. So that's just 2021. David Lee, new member, follow. Let's go. Don't break
That's
the rules
awesome, man.
before. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, David, thank you for the support, David. Thank you. Send me an email, David. Email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. David, thank you.
Welcome to the family, man. Yeah, welcome to the family. Just like in Fast and Furious,
Yeah.
family forever, man.
Yeah.
You're in.
Yeah. And- welcome, David. Welcome. Yeah, again, we're just chilling here, waiting for that AMC earnings, guys. So, market closes again in and 26 minutes here. Yeah, so we're gonna see some craziness after
Hey,
hours.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Blaze.
Yeah.
I don't have friends. I have family.
Who said that? Is that in the movie?
That's Vin Diesel. That was the worst Vin Diesel impression I think that's ever been done. So
Okay.
not gonna.
I don't have friends. I have family. That's
so lame.
it is.
It's
It is.
so lame.
I'm thinking of how to respond to that, but I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have to. It's okay. Don't have to. You're like, does he say that in the movie? That's when you know it was like, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, it's okay. We have a hot trades family here, guys. We are family.
Yep.
Tomorrow, I sold AMC. Yeah, Gilbert says I sold AMC at $34. I think it's going to drop tomorrow, and I will jump back in a lower price. That's fine. Right.
All right,
So,
Gilbert.
yeah.
But if you're wrong, you're going to be jumping in at a higher price, possibly. But that's okay. That's a risk you're willing to take.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But that's good. If you're not like, hey, that's a safe strategy. If you don't feel like earnings, if you don't feel like you know what the hell is going to happen, sit out or sit in cash. There's nothing wrong with owning less stock if it goes up. Big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. Again, Gilbert, if you made some nice profits, good job. Good job, David. Gilbert,
Yep.
good job. Yeah. We are a dysfunctional family. But we are family.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, Tom. Yeah. Not a financial advice. None of this is financial advice, guys. This is all just for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. We're just sharing a little bit of knowledge, some experience, learning from you guys as well, because you guys have a lot of knowledge and experience as well. So yeah, we just bring that together and we try and make some gains, right? So thank you, Tom.
Yeah, whatever hundreds of mines are always better than one. So
Exactly. So yeah, we found some pretty good plays that you wouldn't be able to find in your own, right? So
yeah,
some amazing plays. Yeah.
I made about like I don't know 160 or like about $300 my first time following one of your trades. So
wow, what was it? What was it?
It was BT. It was BTBT. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I sold that one. I kind of scalped that one on a little day trade and then come back in. So
we have a new member, Dave's. Dave's Archives. Dave's, thank you very much for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
And while we're pumping for Dave, let's pump for AMC. Here we go. Again, he's heading up to that retest of 35 here.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yep. Again, Dave's, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. You've been a fun member of the community. So thank you, Dave's.
Welcome, Dave.
Yeah.
Dave. Sorry.
No. Yeah, so yeah, make sure you send me an email, Dave's, or just go to the YouTube community tab. There's a link there for you to come join us. So yeah, there you go.
It's Dave. I mean, it's just showing his name is Dave's Archives.
Yeah.
Hi, Dave. We got you. Welcome to the family.
I know. I like calling him Dave.
Just remember, Dave's. I don't have friends. I have family. Welcome to the family, man.
Yeah.
I'm not Vin Diesel, but this is the closest thing you're going to get here. So.
Yeah. Dave's Archive. Can pump fast is selling on the other side. We are all in. That's it. Yeah. Multiplier Daves. Multiplier Daves. I'm just quickly editing some stuff here, guys. 1 second. Again, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like here today. Really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I'm just gonna take BTC. I don't know if I want to edit the thumbnail here, Mindy. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Mindy? New thumbnail? Uh, kids, green forever? Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. If crypto decreases, so will BTBT. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some as Doge is falling here, that means Bitcoin is dropping a little bit as well, and BTBT, yeah, BTBT is dropping, right? So again, we talked about this as if we can find a way. If we break below that 18,742, BTBT is gonna have a red day here today, right? So yeah, we can't just keep running up forever. No, as AMC tries to, yeah, CLOV is pushing for 9. What is the thumbnail? Pushing for 9, Mindy. Wow, nice. Nice. I like that. I like that very much. Like that very much. Come on, give us a. He gets. Let's go, Todd. How are you, Todd? You back, Todd? Where did you go? Manipulation. I'm gonna quickly edit some stuff here. Yeah. Change recent. There you go. I like that. Edit here as well. AMC Earnings. Yeah, I wish you could see the comments, Paul, so you could get some of the questions while I'm doing some editing here. But yeah, I know you can't. And I think we lost Paul, actually. I think we lost him, guys. Did we lose him? Okay, no, he's just muted for a bit then. In on works at 4. Star, nice. Star got some, yeah. What is the entry for BTBT? I would wait for a nice retracement. Say not today for me, for BTBT, because we're having a weak close here. So if we're having a weak close, this might be an indication of a gap down tomorrow. So yeah, had to get them kill us off real quick. He had to, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's muted there as well, so it's all good. So yeah, Dogecoin trying to recover here. AMC just sitting below $35 for now, and BTBT just chilling, guys. Again, it's a 5% move here. We've had multiple 20% gainer days, right? So just a little bit of patience with BTBT here, guys. Again, if you're looking for an entry, just chill. 100% gains. Felt good to make some cash. Russell, good job, Russell. Good job. I'm happy. Gonna start calling in stoplights. Yeah. Will BTBT run to tomorrow? Amal? I don't know. Right. I don't know if BTBT gonna run to 20 again tomorrow. I honestly don't know. Should I sell my BTBT at 4 because BT I have left before close? Should I sell? Star, you want to get rid of your BTBT before they close here? I don't know what to tell you here, Star. Like what's your entry on BTBT, Star? The rest of it. So you took some profits already, Star? Should I sell my BTBT I have left before close? Yeah. So we have to 18 minutes here left. 18 minutes left. So
Nice.
this coach is, yeah, there you go.
Sorry, I was just checking. Some positions real quick, and I have to check it on my mobile. So it'd be like you just see this and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Need to just clean up some. Just want to edit some stuff here on my end. So works. Nah. Bitcoin.
Nice. Doge is bouncing back. I mean, it looks good. Crypto looks good. BTBT, we're probably going to see it consolidate where it's at. It's probably going to run tomorrow. It's going to go up, even if crypto stays the same price. This is price action that's on the stock side. And really, we just have to wait for the correlation to catch up to crypto. So we know that BTBT right now should be above 18, I would say, on the trend that it was following. I think it should be above 18. But yeah, I think that's a patient play right there, because all you're seeing right now is profit taking and a little bit of them stamping on it to make sure it stays down.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Copy here, just editing stuff. 1 second here, guys. I'll be ready soon. Be ready.
My AMC calls are up quite a bit.
Yeah,
I didn't
nice.
look at the percentage already. Yeah, I think I want to say I bought them at around like 33 something,
Mhm.
which is pretty high of an entry. But
Yeah.
I wanted to play earnings, and when you're doing a short-term dated call like that, you're going to
Yeah.
be paying a little bit of premium. So
Mhm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm going to replace Doge. Let's see here. I'm at 5K in shares. I have a lot. If it drops, star. Yeah, star again. Star takes some profits then, right? Star. I'm worried about a gap down tomorrow. Star. If you're worried, again, if you're worried, like just go with your gut, right? Star. If you're worried, take some profit, star, right? So maybe take half of it off the table, star, and then hold the rest, right? You have about 15 minutes here to decide. But yeah, see how the market is closing. If we are flushing into the closing on BTBT, that's gonna be a warning sign for tomorrow. Yeah, like we've had a very strong run, right, star? Like I would have been like taking some profits, star around like $20 there. But yeah, that's a huge position there. If you're concerned, take some profits. Had a nice run. Take a break. We might see if it not before another run. BT is in the
yeah,
close.
BTBT is definitely flashing some signals. I don't know, guys. If you don't feel comfortable, I mean, there's no guarantee if it goes up, down, whatever. I mean, eventually, I think it'll go back up in correlation with Bitcoin, but if it's making you a little nervous, I mean, it's still
But
at a decent price point to hop out.
yeah. Again, like I said this in the morning, right? I said this in the morning. I hate stocks. I absolutely hate stocks that go from green to red. To me, that's usually a signal of a turnaround, right? So when we go from $5, $6, $7, all the way to of a sudden we lose all those gains and then we go to red, that means people are taking profits. People are like, oh man, this might be it, right? So $20, that's huge. This might be it, right? So again, BTBT could continue going up tomorrow, but I just hate, for me, from my experience, having holding stocks that go from green to red is never a good thing. But I love stocks that are going down for multiple weeks, red, and then all of a sudden it goes from red to green. I love those stocks because I know, okay, now sentiment is changing. So
Yep.
it's just the vice versa for yeah.
Trend reversal.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. So I
Beautiful.
yeah, Gary, yeah, right, Gary. Yeah, I hate stocks that go from like green to red. So that's just me, though, right? So that's just me. So,
A
but
good
I
example of a stock that does that almost on the daily is Neo. Oh my
mhm,
God. If you watch that stock at all, it'll go up and then
yeah,
it'll crash. It'll consolidate and then it'll rip down at the end of the day. That's a terrible stock. But
yeah, yeah. There you go. But again, like if you're yeah, again, a bunch of you guys are holding below $10, right? So that's completely fine. If you want to like set a stop loss at 14, 15, or whatever, right? So you should be completely okay. We're not gonna gap down all the way to all the way to below your entry level, right? So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Again, that's why we have cushions, right? So if you bought at $10, you're sitting in with a nice profit margin here. Even if we got to $14, you're fine, and then we could recover a little bit. So yeah, and any is crashing level, yeah, again, a lot of these, yeah, crypto's moving lower here, guys. Crypto's moving, Bitcoin is moving down, Doge is moving down as well. We broke below 26 here. Yeah, BTBT is no exception here. Any is the same thing, right? All these cryptos here are pushing down into the close here, so that's going to be a interesting,
we
very
can
interesting.
we can really just start focusing here on AMC. The rest of the market, it looks like we're just going to be consolidating. I think that was pretty much it. Can pretty much book it almost where they're at. The last 10 minutes, they'll probably bounce around a little bit, but I don't see too much else happening there.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the SPY at? Did we drop below? Are we still around 442
Let me take a look, quick refresh here. We are at 442.
on the dot? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My data on SPY is delayed there because I'm looking at a different platform there. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. I would check on my own phone.
Yeah, I know.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Crypto Nikki says, thanks for being an amazing host, Luis. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, guys. Paul,
Yep.
really appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming
Hey,
on.
man.
Thank
I'm
you.
happy to help. I'm happy to help, man.
There you go. Good entry. Honestly, Dustin, the way like all these crypto stocks are retracing here a little bit. You're looking for a good entry on BTCM. I would wait, right? Again, try not to gamble too much. Again, the morning is usually the best time if you're looking for entries. But yeah, so just be a little bit patient there, guys. Again, I mentioned this earlier as well. A lot of these plays are extended, guys. As much as BT what is it? What's the other one? Any is sitting at $6. As much as it seems like compared to BTBT hits low, but look at the chart. Look at the chart. It looks extended, right? So just be a little bit cautious. As AMC retraces back to $24 here, so very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Looks like
AMC. Yeah, AMC's just it's trying to find. I think it's trying to look for a new support.
Yep.
I'm just wondering if it's 34, or if it's like 34.15 or 20 or something like that. It looks like it's around there.
Yeah, let's go, Mark. Mark says this is the most consistent and encouraging live stream you will ever find. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much. Thank you.
True.
Yeah. What do you think about? I like DraftKings. I don't know if you like DraftKings, Paulo. I don't know. You like DraftKings?
I think it's it's a smart play. It's a smart play. I mean, look at it. It isn't even fully legalized across America. It just became legalized here in Arizona, but you know how legislation takes a few weeks, sometimes months to go into effect. So I just read an article today that said that the Arizona Cardinals Stadium is going to allow live sports betting inside of the stadium. So that's pretty big news. And I honestly think, solid. I would do a leap on DraftKings. Yep. Nice call. Those stocks aren't going anywhere, man. Americans love gambling. They love, and they're all in love with sports. I mean, the NFL is like the holy grail of sports betting. So, and then you got 182 baseball games in a season. You know what I mean? That's a lot of games to bet on. So, I don't think DraftKings is going anywhere, but up.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. Here you go. Yep.
Yeah, DraftKings and I think there's another. What's the other? There's another betting stock. I can't. It's not coming off the top of my head. DraftKings is the most popular one. Yeah, it's like another one like that's like DraftKings. Whatever. It's not a big deal. But those two are. Sorry.
Is it Penn?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Penn. Okay. There you go. Yeah, from Gary and some guesses from the chat here. So. King.
Yeah, that's an interesting play. It looks good, honestly. Yeah, sports betting. America loves gambling. If the stock market's any indication of that, I think DraftKings is a buy.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, was the SPAC as well? Yeah, it's not GNOG. I don't think it's GNOG. GNOG is getting acquired today, so by DraftKings, right? So another one of those plays here. So yeah.
A little bit of a dump going into the last 10 minutes here.
Yep.
A little bit of profit taking. I think people are nervous about the Fed, the legislation that we're currently waiting on. If you see stuff like this right before big legislation's about to be passed, usually it means there's going to be a pop. There should be a bullish pop tomorrow, but we'll see. This looks pretty gnarly.
There you go, AMC, guys. AMC is below. Wow, AMC is actually absolutely flushing here. Wow.
This is some fear here.
Yeah, exactly. Again, no surprises here, right? People have to make those decisions now, right? Am I going to hold AMC into the close, or do I take my money out? People are taking their money out, right? Some people are. Yeah, so again, no surprises here, guys. This is the volatility here that we're expecting after hours and tomorrow, right? All the craziness. I quoted, Neville at 33, in the 33 Neville. Let's see if we can get there. A bull trap, again, guys, we said not to get too excited here, right? Because this might be a trap, right? So again, they might try and get people excited here, but again, we have no idea, right? We just have to wait and see. I think I made a good call, Griff. Gilbert, you made a good call at selling $34. Yeah, good job. It's
no fear on AMC. That's fine. Where it's at is fine. Yep. We're going into earnings. I wouldn't be surprised if it went to $29 before earnings. It's fine. Nothing to be afraid of. If you're playing this on a gamble and you're wanting it to go up or whatever, you're not worried about 50 cents or $1. This is nothing.
Yeah.
And it's just trending with the rest of the market. Obviously, you can see that.
Yep. Mm.
Crypto, we're having some dumping going on.
Oh yeah, Doge is
It's just
slowly.
yeah. We're gonna test 25.5 on Doge.
Yeah. On the Doge, guys, the Doge.
Check out AMC is clawing back up to 34. Watch this.
Come on, come
Yeah,
on.
watch the
Show some
reversal coming up back to 34.
strength.
Yeah,
Some
it's not
strength.
gonna. They're not gonna let that dip down. That is not going anywhere.
Yep, Mark. Yeah, Paulo, you're doing a good job. Absolutely, guys. I like Paulo coming on. Absolutely. Paulo
Thanks,
shares
Mark.
a lot of good knowledge. Yeah, a lot of
Thanks,
good
Mark.
knowledge, and I appreciate the help very much. Thank you, Paulo.
Totally, man.
I think by September, October, can reach 65. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, DraftKings, yeah. Absolutely. DKNG. I told you VT would close under 17 collective.
DraftKings will be one to like look at, I think, in possibly one of our one of the streams you have later on in the week or something once some of this AMC stuff has died down.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to look at a lot of stuff when AMC dies down, guys. So
yeah. The meme season, whatever you want to call it.
Exactly right. 2021 year of the meme. You just catching no. Let's go. Gonna need to Doge is wow. Yeah, I think that led it again. That the bill there might be a huge issue here, right? So it's BTC. Wow, guys, $16. So again, wow. Oh wow. I don't know if Star took profits already. Star, did you sell already? Star, what's the plan? Lots of red. Oh yeah, there's a lot of red. Blood on the streets. Is a great a good sign.
I exited when I went off camera. I was exiting my BTBT long term. Yeah, because you can see when you see those signals coming. I mean, don't just sit on your hands and be hopeful. Like we're talking about sell signals and stuff. That's a pretty good indication.
Yeah, there you go. I want to see that. Yeah, again, exactly right, Gary. Again, I know you guys have been asking when is it the time to buy BTBT? Is it at $18? Is it at $20? No, right? Again, you're looking for a back test, right? You're always looking for the dips. You're not foaming on the way up, guys. Just like AMC here, when AMC was pushing to $35, no, $20 on BTBT, no, right? You're looking for the dips, guys. Now we're sitting here at $16. We're about to break below $16 here, guys. I think we've done it already. $15.90. That's pretty crazy, right? Coming from where we came from here today. So again, you do not FOMO. If you still believe in BTBT, now you're looking for a potential scaling area there, right? So there you go.
Could be averaging down if you're holding shares. Right now, this is a bargain price right now if you believe in this company. So this is all of this stuff is happening because of that. Like we said, the legislation that we're waiting on. We're waiting on an answer. We're waiting on them to vote. So like, you know how the Senate can hold things up and argue about bullcrap. So let's just hope we just needed to get whatever, if it fails or passes, we just needed to go through so we can see the effect that it has in the market and start to consolidate and build a plan from there. So,
okay. Mindy sent me some stuff. Why AMD is dumping? Oh, wow. So there's some news on AMD actually, guys. So there's some news here on AMD. Let me see if I can quickly pull this up here. Trying to leak from Gigabyte. Wow. So there's some hacking, AMD hacking.
Oh shoot.
Let me see if I can pull. Yeah, let me see. I'm just gonna. Yeah, works is rubbish.
Because AMD was moving on Friday. It was like up to 116, down to 110, and I wasn't seeing much price movement on AMD today.
Yeah,
it's a little flat.
Paid version on TradingView. No, it's just it shouldn't be it shouldn't be Gary. Let me know if it is, but it's just you get 3 indicators for the free version, right? So you can use one of those indicators as what you'd like to do. So hackers reportedly threatened to leak data from a Gigabyte, a ransomware attack. What does this mean here? So that's very interesting.
Man, those ransomware hackers, man, they're like the pirates. They're the new age pirates, They're sailing the digital seas, robbing these companies, holding their information hostage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I forget, this happened to a game company recently. They stole the source code for a couple of their games, and they're like, we're just going to release it to the internet. The company was like, please don't.
Yeah. So again, a bleeding computer reports that the hackers also include screenshots of documents from Intel, AMD, and American megatrends that are under an NDA. Okay, wow.
Wow.
So a
Yeah,
few,
a non-disclosure agreement. So if they
yeah,
have stuff that can like have legal implications,
yep,
that's nothing good right there.
yeah, exactly.
It's
Wow.
really it's really just like AMD has to clean up this little mess. You know what I mean? This isn't like AMD is going to go down. This is a little bump in the road for AMD.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Here
Oh,
we go. Retest. Here we go. 34.
yeah. Glad I sold.
Trying for
Star.
34.
Yeah. Star says glad I sold. I think yeah. Oh, let me just check some DMs here, guys. I know my Discord has been shut down, guys. So I see some messages here from Entertain as well. Entertain says senators reach bipartisan bill in cryptocurrency amendment. So we're gonna have to cover this tonight, honestly. Like when we do the crypto
Did
stream.
they reach the deal?
Yeah, that's what it tells me here. So let me see when this article came out.
Just now. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to see some aftermarket action most likely.
Yeah, so it came out a few minutes, so like 30 minutes, so 30 minutes ago. So that's most likely when you started to see like the entire crypto market fall, just like we talked about, right?
Oh,
So,
yep.
yeah, so just
Yep.
like we talked about again, when that thing gets done there, you most likely see a retracement. But I'm gonna have to read this in detail here. We're gonna have to cover this tonight, just because we're getting very close here. To, yeah, market closes in a minute here, guys. The market closes in a
Yeah,
minute, and then we're just gonna focus
just
on
about
AMC here. Yeah,
just about close here. We should get ready for AMC earnings. For you guys. Yeah, look at that. Crypto is already bouncing, like finding a little support there. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
25.8 for Doge. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
You're chilling. If you own Doge, you're chilling.
Yeah. Market is closed, Paul. We closed at 33 at 33.78 there. So again, Doge is looking
Good.
good there. BTBT looks fine there. So nice little bounce at the close there. Yeah, market
Yep.
is closed, guys. Wow.
Good job, you guys.
Yeah.
That was a pretty volatile day all around.
Yeah.
It was a little.
It's
You
just
can
getting
see the
started.
apprehension. Yeah, you can see the apprehension in the stocks today. There's people are nervous about that. They're
Yeah.
not sure. You know, people are like, "Hey, are we going up? Are we going down? Is it going to get locked down? What's going on?"
Yeah, exactly. Let me see here. So I'm gonna quickly BTC. I just want to edit some stuff here, Paul.
That's all good. Take your time. Um, it's all about just really. It's not even about the news. It's going to be the price action.
Yeah.
What does it look like tomorrow morning? What does it look like after market, pre market? That's going to dictate where the market's going to go. So
Yep.
you guys know not to buy the news. It's look at these candles. Look at that. Is that Doge? Yep. So crypto is going to have its little reaction like it did, but you're going to see people buying these dips and helping this price boost up and consolidate.
Mhm.
When are we? I'm sorry, but I can't talk. When are AMC earnings? When's the earnings call?
So earnings call is in an hour here, 5 p.m. Eastern. So, but the results are going to come out before that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna tell in a
Okay.
few minutes here. So in a few minutes here, we're gonna see AMC start moving, guys.
Ooh.
Yep.
Get your popcorn out, everybody. Go get your AMC popcorn. Drive down to your local AMC and support them and get a slushie and a popcorn.
There you go.
I feel bad for those kids. Whenever I go to the movie, it's always some 18-year-old girl or guy, and they're just like buried in popcorns, and there's everybody wants like extra butter, and everything's like $20 for popcorn, and no wonder they're doing all right. Charge like $10 for popcorn.
Yep. There you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, we're just waiting here. Oh, go ahead.
How's the weather? How's the weather up in Canada, Blaze?
Oh, it's good today. It's been good lately here. So
Nice.
wow.
It's good soccer weather or what?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
It is really good. Really good. I'm gonna have to get rid of BTBT here, guys. So I'm gonna get rid of BTBT here so we can see AMC a little bit clearer here. So that's
Yep.
AMC in the left there, and then BTBT is gone since the market is closed here, anyways. And I need to look for Dogecoin here so we can put Doge and watch it just for a little bit here before the market because Doge is actually looking not too bad here right now. So
Yep.
trying to recover. So we can keep an eye out for the
I bought a little bit of Doge, not much, like $100. Nothing crazy, but still, I bought a little bit of Doge, so
okay.
it's fun.
Yeah. Is yeah, CLOV is moving after hours here, Mindy. Let me take a quick look here.
CLOV, another meme stock
Oh
that's
yeah.
on the Wall Street Bets radar.
Oh
I
yeah.
like this one. Is this the medical company, right?
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow. Here we go. 21. Let's go. $8 entry, guys. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Wow.
Finally,
Wait.
CLOV.
What did it? I can't read those numbers. What is the one candle from? How much?
Oh no, this is from 880. So 880 all the way to $9. So 21 cents. It's not a
Okay.
huge. Not a
Oh,
huge.
I was gonna say. Oh my God, it looks insane. Okay. Okay. That's still pretty big for the stock though, considering it's
Oh, yeah.
only under $10. That's huge.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. CLOV can move. CLOV can move, guys. AMC just basically. Wow.
Ooh, wow. There she goes.
Let's go,
See you
guys.
later. Good job on CLOV, guys. Good job.
Let's go. Shoot the moon. To the moon. Let's go. I want to see $20 on CLOV, guys. That's my next play there. Come on. What did
Nice.
what did you tell me, Mindy? What did you tell me? I told you to get out of CLOV so I can make some gains. I told you to buy CLOV on Friday. You said no. You said you're waiting for Monday. Too bad.
Oh no. Nobody told me to buy CLOV. What the hell?
Because it was a gamble play. So we're just making sure you guys are safe.
Okay.
Making
Well,
sure
yeah,
you
it's
guys are
probably for
safe.
the better.
Again, guys. Again, AMC just sitting flat here for now. We're still waiting for the results, right, guys? Again, the conference call is not for another 55 minutes here. So we're just gonna chill for now and wait for the conference call. So again,
Ready for a big candle on AMC.
Yeah.
I'm scared,
Yeah.
but in a good way.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Christy bought some CLOV calls on Friday. Christy did. So I think Amber did as well. So CLOV. We love 20. Exactly right, Steve. Yeah. Me and me multiple spots in CLOV. And Mindy's not in Clovewood. Mindy's not in Clove. She's
You guys
also
are really trying to remind her about CLOV, huh?
no, it's all good. Yeah, it's funny. No, you know it's funny, Paul, is because whenever Mindy and I go into a play together, it doesn't work out. Especially about today. But I told
So
you,
you
Mindy.
guys tend to do separate plays to try not to hex each other? Is that what this is?
Yeah, there you go. So
That's
so
funny.
that's why she sold on Friday, and then she bought back in today though. So we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, Mindy's in club. Okay, I had no idea, Mindy. Mindy didn't want to tell me. She didn't want to tell me she bought clove.
Yeah. See, she didn't want to put the bad juju on you, or maybe she didn't want it on herself.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Club was just favorite stock today in the stream. I know, Justin. Yeah. Did not sell cover calls on AMC for today. Again, we're still waiting for that conference. We're waiting for the results here, guys. Mindy, if you see anything, please let me know. But
Is
yeah, again,
AMC to the right hand side? That right hand side chart?
yeah, this
Oh
short
no,
here.
okay, the left. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
There you go. There you go. Again, as soon as AMC, as soon as you see a candle, guys, as soon as you start seeing a bit of movement here on AMC, you're gonna know that the results are out already. So again, if you haven't, this means that about club, you know that strongest signal you can get. I know, Justin. Yeah. Again, if you can take a second to smash that like, please, and thank you. Share the link as well. Let's get everybody in here that needs to listen to the conference call, that needs to see the results for the AMC results. Right. Again, share the link, please, and thank you.
I'm cracking open a Pamplemousse LaCroix. This goes out to Queen.
Yeah. Okay.
And all the ladies in Discord who like LaCroix.
There you go. Again,
Shout
I think
out.
just be careful with CLOV here as well, right, guys? Just be careful here. Again, we've had if you bought at $8, that's amazing, right? Okay, that's amazing. But if you're buying here after hours, just be careful because if AMC misses earnings here, guys, it's gonna affect CLOV as well tomorrow. It is really gonna affect CLOV, so just be careful. Try not to gamble too much after hours. So, are you playing the call? Oh yeah, I am, Eric. We're gonna listen to the call here. Yeah, Mindy says nothing. The results aren't out yet. So again, when the results come out, guys, we're gonna know right away because we're gonna see some crazy candles here. Some crazy.
The calm before the storm, you guys. Have you guys ever seen that movie, A Perfect Storm? With George Clooney.
I don't know if I have.
Yeah, this is the calm before the storm, man. We're in the eye. And everything is circling around us, so we're just waiting patiently.
Yeah. When is live? Uh, yeah, ER results in community. Yeah,
There you go.
there you go, guys. There you go. Again, nothing's out yet, guys. Nothing's out yet. So just be a little bit patient. Send me the membership link. The membership link is join. So there you go. Yeah, guys. Yeah, Mindy, can you give me a Twitter, please? Mindy, can you give me a Twitter? I'm also on an AMC call, but I decided to gamble. I'm cursed to have a sinking feeling. I came about to get screwed. Eric, I hope not. I hope the results are somewhat positive here, right? So hopefully, guys, we've had a nice retracement. AMC's over 34.
It has to be earnings. It has to be earnings because its old projected earnings are so crappy from COVID and everything. It just has to beat its earnings. I don't see how it couldn't, but
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. They haven't done that share offering. Remember they voted down that initial offering. The shareholders were like, no, we don't want to do that. I think they might try to do another share offering, or they might do another vote for one. I'm not sure exactly if they're going to do that at this earnings or this juncture or whatever, but I know that they want to, but we'll
I don't
see.
know. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, maybe they're spending too much money on free popcorn. But yeah, let's keep going here. Qualin, remember, let's get Qualin.
Oh, let's go.
Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the family. Yeah, welcome. So now you have your own special emojis. You are part of the family now. Make sure you send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to Discord. Welcome. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you for smashing that like, guys. Let's get to 400 likes, guys. Smash that like. Let's get to 400. Let's go.
I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it today with all the AMC stuff for sure.
Yeah.
And all the crypto movement.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. There you go.
Very nice.
Yeah. They said they can't do any more offerings until 2022. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh
nice.
No, you talk about
that.
earnings. You talk about it. Oh no, they said
no.
no.
He's talking about the. I think it was like a 25 million share offering that they voted on, and then they voted it down, and then they said that they can't vote on more until I'm guessing 2022.
Yeah.
So yeah, never mind. That what I said is not it's invalid.
Yeah, there you go. Josh, thank you very much, Josh.
That's more good news. It's more good news though.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. Again, guys, so we're doing some points. That's not true. They can do an offering at any time they want. They could just an open vote. Yeah, Todd. Yeah, Todd. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Again, honestly, I don't see them. They're not trying to piss off their investors. They know a lot of their price action relies on the guys at Wall Street Bet, so they're not gonna say, "Don't worry, we're not gonna do an offering," and then just boom, drop an offering. That'll really piss off the investors. So,
you have no idea. That. You have no idea, Paulo. You have no idea what these guys can do. You have no idea. These guys can do whatever they want.
You're right. You're right. They don't care about us. You're right.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want. What earnings are reported at? So again, the earnings. Anyone that know what earnings are reported? Anyone know what time? In the next few minutes here, and then the conference call in at 5 p.m. So. Let me quickly take a look and see how they're supposed to be here, guys. Again, so this is what they're projected. This is what they're projected here to do, right? So, if I can quickly find that stuff here, my report here.
Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Let's get the numbers. Let's get the breakdown. What's the consensus?
Yeah, again, this is just a quick recap here, guys. Again, there's more details to this, but I just wanted to share this with you guys so we can know exactly what to look for here. So again, AMC Entertainment is expected to report quarterly loss, 93 cents per share on revenue of 375 million, right? So again, I know there are more reports here that are saying AMC is supposed to report a loss of 475 million or something, guys. Yeah. So again, let's just let that result come out and we can talk about it. Here we go, guys. Come on. I like to see this, guys. 30 cents. Here we go. Come on. Seeing some green, guys. Again, I'm happy to see any type of green here before these results come out. So again, we're going to be here a while, right, to listen to that conference call and everything as well. So I'm going to register for the conference call right now. So there you go. Just registering for the conference call here. Treat. Maybe I'll just do this instead here. So, register.
Yes, I do.
Greetings. Welcome to the AMC Entertainment fourth quarter and year-end 2020 earnings webcast. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. A question and answer session will follow the formal presentation. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press *0 on your telephone keypad. Please note this conference is being recorded. I will now turn the conference over to your host, John Merriweather. You may begin.
Thank you, Alex. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome everyone to AMC's fourth quarter and year-end 2020 earnings webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aron, our President and Chief Executive Officer, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the call over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this conference call may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned to not place undue reliance on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this call, we may reference measures such as adjusted EBITDA, free cash flow, adjusted free cash flow, and constant currency, among others, which are non-GAAP financial measures. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP
Yeah, no,
measures
this one's old, guys. I just wanted to listen to this for a bit here. This one's currently old, right? So again, the new conference call doesn't start for another, like we said, 45 minutes here. I'm going to pause this here.
This call is being recorded and a webcast replay will be available in the investor relations section of our website.
There you go. I'm going to pause this. I just wanted to listen to this a little bit just to see something here. Again, the conference call, yeah, that's old. No, this is old, guys. This is old. Again, we know the next conference call doesn't start till for 45 minutes, right? I just wanted to see something there.
What do you guys think about Adam Aron? Is that his name? The CEO? He's the first CEO that I've seen actually communicate with the Wall Street Bets crowd. I think it's good. I think it's solid, man. I think he's the right man for the job, honestly, for that stock, for that company. 100%, yeah. He understands what's happening. He's making the right changes too. He put bars and bartenders and all the AMCs. So now you can go grab a beer and take it right into the theater with you. You never used to be able to do that. So that's cool. For a lot of Americans like to drink, man. They're just making it cool and fun to go to the movies again. I heard that you can also rent out the whole, or not. You can rent out the whole theater, but
Paul.
For UFC. Oh, for UFC on real quick. Let's just watch it. I'm gonna shut up.
Paul, let's go, Paul. Let's go.
What are we at? I can't read it. Let me take off my glasses.
Well, sitting at 35.09. Again, guys, try not to get too excited here. It's gonna move. It's gonna fluctuate like this all over again.
Oh yeah. These are the numbers. The numbers are dropping. What's Mindy saying about drop? They got to be dropping EPS right now and profits.
There you go, guys. Mindy, can you send me?
You guys, yes.
Can you send me the Benzinga stuff there, please, and thank you. AMC Entertainment Holdings, beats up. Wow, 90 estimate beats the 93 cent estimate.
Yes,
sales 44 million,
almost $500 million. Yes, from a company almost being bankrupt, you guys, from being to the edge of bankruptcy.
Wow,
look at that.
That's actually. Wow, I didn't think these guys were gonna beat earnings. Wow, that's quite impressive.
I had a feeling that we're gonna beat earnings. I knew they were gonna beat earnings because of all of the COVID stuff. They lowered their projections.
Yep. So
that's awesome. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm just getting the actual report here, guys. I'm getting the actual report here again. There's not a whole lot of details to this for now. Once the details come out, we're going to cover the details. But for now, again, the most important thing is the earnings call, right? That we're waiting for here. But this is very cool, very very cool. So I'm going to share with you guys what these guys actually reported here. So give me a second. Let me quickly upload it here.
Let's go, you guys! Awesome.
Again,
man, am I glad I switched to calls and solos, but woo! I joined the light side of the force, man.
let's be patient here, guys. Again, we know we're sitting at a key level here at $35. Even if it's after hours here, $35 is a key level here for AMC, right? So I'm going to share the results here with you guys. Again, there's not a whole lot of detail to this yet because again, it's just a quick through, right? So again, where is it here? Entertainment reported quarterly. What's going on here, Midi? How come this is changing here now, right? So, okay. EPS of 0.71 there beats the estimate. Okay, they beat the 9.93 estimate there that we read earlier today. So sales of 444 million beats 375 million estimate, right? So the estimate here for AMC in terms of revenue was 375 million, right? So that was the estimate, and these guys absolutely crushed it, right? So that's very good there.
65 million bucks. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
that's solid.
Yeah, so AMC Holdings reported quarterly losses of 0.71 per share, which beat the analyst consensus of 0.93. Let's go by 23.66%. Yeah, exactly. This is a 86.95% increase over losses of. Like you talked about this last year, right? Again, people are going back to movies. The last quarter was an absolute shit show because again, why? Things were closed down, right? Things were shut down. So again, so I'm just leaning in here just to see the numbers here. So again, this is an 86.95% increase over losses of $5.44 per share from the same period last year. The company reported quarterly sales of 444 million, which beat the analyst estimates of So this is just a repeat for now, right? So this isn't all
AMC's fault. A lot of these movies were delayed. A lot of the theatrical releases were just delayed.
Yeah. There you go. So again, the last part of this article here says this is a 2.25% increase over sales of 18.9 million the same period last year, right? So wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Solid. Remember, they were almost bankrupt.
Yeah, bankruptcy is legit. Yeah, no, these guys are again the retail investors have actually saved AMC, right? So again, guys, don't forget to like the conference call is still coming up here, right? So this is just the report. This is good news for now, right? We're still sitting below 35K, but at least we're not flushing, right? Just be a little bit patient here. There's still going to be a lot of volatility here, right? A lot of volatility. Remember Tesla reported earnings, had a nice pump, and guess what happened? Flushed right away, right? So again, just be a little bit patient here, and we're going to listen to that conference call in 40 minutes here. So not a great pump.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome too. The conference call is going to fill everybody in on all the other minutia and details surrounding all the numbers. I think it's good. I knew there were going to be earnings. I just knew it. I knew it was going to be solid.
Yeah, there you go. So here you go. The earnings, guys. I'm sure again, Mindy. Thank you very much, Mindy. Mindy says you heard the earnings. There's one more article. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So all of this stuff is coming from Benzinga. So I bet you if you search on Google, you might not be able to find it yet because Benzinga's they're pretty good with the reporting stuff. So 1 second here. So there's more here. So yeah. AMC says on June the 30th, let me see here. AMC says as of June the 30th, company operated 593 domestic theaters and 335 international theaters. As of June the 30th, 2021, AMC operated. Okay, that's just a repeat there. Which represents 100% of his domestic theaters and Okay, I'm going to skip all of that then. So the majority of international theaters operating were suspended for. Okay, never mind. Yep. That's just extra stuff there, Mindy. Just extra stuff. And here we go, right? Here we go. AMC pushing back down here. Again, guys, try not to get too excited here. The stock market cap is the future squeeze. Yeah, there you go. Very cool. The entire stream has changed my trading strategy for the better, and I can now watch green. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Let's get to 400 likes. Let's get to 500 likes, guys. So smash a like. Don't forget to share the link and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let us know if you have any questions. I know we're not really looking at a whole bunch at the chat here a whole lot, but I'm gonna cover some of the chat here, guys. So squeeze? No, this is not a squeeze. Let's go to the.
No, this is acting very incredibly safe, actually.
Yeah.
This is not scary at all.
Yeah. Now I'm a little bit excited here, right? I'm a little bit excited to see, again, these guys beat the earnings. So, again, that conference call is going to be a little bit more positive now, right? So I'm excited. Yeah, Mohammed says. No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, think of what they can do with an extra, what they beat. Just that 65 million extra, they can open a lot of theaters with that money. So it's all good news, man.
I hope not. I hope they can use that money to do some online stuff.
They really should.
They can. They need to grow into like the online space a little bit more. So compete with like the Netflix and all the other platforms. I know they have the demand stuff, but yeah, on demand there, but yeah, some.
I'm
Yeah, I
kind
know.
of interested with what they were doing for the UFC. Recently, when they had the most recent one, you could go and pay $25 and you could watch the live stream of the UFC projected onto the theater. So it was a theater packed with dudes drinking beer and women watching the UFC fight, and it's a lot cheaper than pay-per-view. So I feel like they're onto something with that, honestly.
Yeah, here we go. Come on, $35. Yeah, again, this is very
Were you
very
was anyone scared? Was anyone scared? No.
I bet you a lot of people are scared. Guys, again, AMC earnings here. If you were scared, let us know. Yes or no? Were you guys scared for these earnings, guys? Yes or
No.
no? Let's see some. Let's see. Oh yeah, I
No.
bet you people were scared. Absolutely.
Please. No.
Yeah.
I was terrified. I'm like, it was scary. That was scary. But
Yeah.
look, that we're not even talking about big volume yet. If you look at a lot of the volume on the sell candles, look at how low the volume is on that big sell candle. It's the lowest amount of volume.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Yeah.
after market is, you don't worry too much on each individual candle. It's not a ton of volume yet.
No. Don't worry about that, guys. Yeah, Mindy says if they talk about new ideas and stuff during the call, we're gonna have a nice week. If they just say thank you, if we're gonna be opening theaters and free popcorn, I'll be upset. Absolutely. Absolutely. They need to talk about ideas, right? They need to expand. They need to use all the money they've raised. They need to use all this money, guys, to actually grow, right? So again, free popcorn is not going to do it. All we've heard is AMC is raising money and they're giving free popcorn, right? We want to hear. But it seems like they're doing really well.
What are some ideas that you guys think AMC is going to try to throw out? What are some ideas that you guys would say to AMC to make their company perform better, become more profitable? Let's see some ideas in chat. What would you like to see AMC do?
Okay,
I'm interested.
Let's see some ideas then. Yeah, because we spend like, I don't know, an hour one of the streams just talk about AMC ideas, right? How they need to innovate, right? Like just like Todd is saying here, how will they innovate new ideas or with again, there you go, with capital raise. Well, they have enough money in the bank, hopefully, Todd. Hopefully they don't talk about raising any money here. So esport, there you go. Esport, collab with GameStop, showing there you go.
Collab with GameStop. That's intriguing. That's interesting.
DirecTV.
Esports. Esports are big. That's $1 billion industry and it's only growing.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd. I play League of Legends, so I know about esports.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we know about AMC on demand. Yeah, AMC on demand. They just need to do some online stuff, guys. Again, like it just
you guys really think AMC could contend with the likes of Disney, Hulu? I mean, Disney and Hulu are one thing, and Netflix. I don't know if they can do an on-demand service. I really think they need to focus on like their brick and mortar. They need to close the AMCs that aren't doing good. They need to focus on their best ones, remodel them, make them look awesome, make the experience amazing, and then do something digital. I don't know. Esports, possibly. I don't know. Yeah. I'm glad that's not my job, though.
NFT, maybe, accept some crypto, NFTs, like whatever they need to do, right? So, become move from they have a lot of cash in hand to do some stuff, do some really cool stuff. But again, this is very good, guys. After hours here, very good. I like what we're doing here. Just waiting to hear what they say during that conference call, guys. That's all I'm waiting for here now.
How much longer on the conference call? We got like 15, 20 minutes?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Yeah, guys, we're maxing, relaxing. This is DJ Jazzy Jeff and Will Smith, Summertime. That's the track that's playing in my head right now. I'm not too worried about AMC.
There you go.
And if you guys, for all the options freaks out there that bought calls, we just gotta hold these lines into tomorrow, and hopefully opening we stay strong with some continued support. Should be good. I'm excited for the conference call.
Yeah, there you go. So see, here we go. News: AMC Entertainment currently has liquidity available of more than $2 billion, guys. What more money do they want to raise? Why? Right. So there you go. Thank you very much.
They don't need to do an offering. $2 billion.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be okay, guys.
Yeah, they don't need to raise any more money, guys. They just need to innovate. They just need to tell us what they're doing with that money, so we can be content as investors, right? So I know we're waiting for a squeeze. Everybody's waiting for an AMC squeeze, but it always helps when the company is actually doing good things with the money, right? So yeah, I'm excited for that. We have super chats, some pumping.
That's awesome.
There you go. Super chats. Who wouldn't want to watch Hot Trades After Dark on IMAX? IMAX Hot Trades After Dark, guys. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, technically you could. They're gonna have that eventually because you can rent out the theater, and technically you can show whatever you want on there, even if it is something streaming on YouTube. If they could stream a UFC fight, they could stream whatever else on there for you.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Super chat from callers. We need exclusive content. Crypto wouldn't do anything. There you go. There you go. Honestly, guys, I just want to listen to the conference call and see what they're doing. The money, how much money they're spending. Like, tout here, what is the burn rate? Burn rate? Yeah, we just want to. I just want to listen to the conference call here. So
That 1 minute's looking good. 5 minutes got to be looking like two or three solid green candles on AMC.
yeah,
This is nice. You see a lot of volume, a lot of panic selling going into close. Look at all the volume and the panic right in the end. Look at that. The uncertainty and the fear. You see those couple big volume spikes there going into the end of close. Last 5 minutes. So, yeah, if you have conviction in your play and you have faith in your play, that's all you need. You don't need to worry about what everybody else is saying on Reddit. You just need to trust in your plan and your strategy.
Yeah. Yes, Chris. Yeah, Chris is asking here. Could this start the squeeze? Yeah. Yeah. Look at the last report, right, Chris? Again, if you look at the chart here, maybe we need to take a look at the daily chart again. But again, every time AMC's reported earnings, they've missed the last few times. But again, it's been a catalyst for a nice run, right? So I just looked it up. AMC burning 100 million this month. Yeah, Todd. Wow, that's a lot of money actually.
Have we ever seen? Do we have an example of AMC hitting earnings or surpassing expected EPS and projections, or have they always missed?
Back a few months, yeah. They've beat a few times. You just have to go back a few months. I just like to look at the last like 3, 4. Yeah.
So that means that they haven't. You're saying they haven't hit or they haven't passed earnings in almost like a year or something like that.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys, this is the first time they beat earnings in a while. This is really. This could be big for AMC.
Last year we've had Corona, right? We've had like COVID-19 and stuff like that, so it's been a struggle for them with everything being shut down. Yeah.
You guys, if there's one thing Americans love, it's being entertained. So yeah, and we love the movies as much as we love baseball and apple pie. Like, it's tradition. My girlfriend's mom forces us to go to the movies so we can all watch a movie together because she likes the slushies and the popcorn. People love that experience. That's not you. You can try to replicate that at home, but it's fun going to the movies, guys. Yep. I mean, look at those green candles. Yep. Everyone else thinks it's fun too.
Yep. Yeah. So, system test. I'm seeing
what are some movies you guys are excited to go check out at AMC? Go check out their IMAX theaters. I'm ready for the new Thor movie to come out. What is it? Love and Thunder, the new Marvel movie. I think the newest one is that Legend of the Six Rings movie. I don't know.
There you go.
Let's go, Pump. Let's go, AMC.
Wow, guys. Wow.
Hey. There you go, bro. Did that break the resistance level we were talking about?
Yep. Earlier? We broke the $35, guys. We're sitting at
throw up all those red lines. That's bring it up. I want to see where we're at on the big scale.
The next red line, let's watch for $40 for the next red line there. So super chat, 36 incoming. Yeah. Super chat, Paulo. Let's go.
$10, Carlos. Baller.
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you for the support. I have over 100K, but my biggest problem is Delta variant, right? That's why they need to invest on AMC on demand. Absolutely. Actors will back up AMC. Exactly right. So we know his name. We know. Yeah, exactly right. We talked about this. We had a long stream talking about AMC on demand, right? So Carlos, they need to do some stuff, guys. They need to innovate.
Do you think Aaron is going to talk about AMC on demand in the earnings call today?
I hope so. I hope there's
Yeah.
some future stuff. Right. Again, you guys know how
And
important guidance is when it comes to earnings results. Like earnings
so important.
guidance is a huge part. Right. If these guys
It's like
come up, and
half
say, yeah,
of everything.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if these guys come on and say, "Oh my goodness, like we're not gonna, we're just thank you," like Mindy said, right? Please and thank you, we're giving away free popcorn. This thing is gonna crash back down here. So they need to tell us what they're gonna do with all the money they have. What are the plans for the future, right? How they're gonna grow the company. So that's what all I'm interested in. Paul, go ahead.
No, I think people think it's gimmicky what Adam did with the free popcorn for the shareholders. I think it is that kind of stuff needs to keep going. That doesn't cost them. Free popcorn doesn't cost them jack.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? For them to give free popcorn to people, that's nothing. So that's just Adam saying, like, he even said in a post, "I see you, I hear you." Something else. I can't remember the third thing, but he is reading and listening to everybody's comments. Like, he understands the future of his company resides in these people's hands, the investors' hands. We control the fate. We brought it back from bankruptcy. So I don't know, man. AMC is special and it's not going anywhere. And the same thing with GameStop. These meme stocks we're going to see these well into the future because they're going to stay dynamic and they're going to change and morph into whatever they need to.
Yep.
Wow, look at those levels. That's crazy. Into whatever they need to adapt and change. Like any company that didn't start delivering food as a restaurant, you got phased out by COVID. If you stayed delivering food, you made money, you exploded. So go ahead, Blaze.
So new here's become a member. Not only do you get 24/7 knowledge and trading chat, but you get a family. No community better than this one. Absolutely, guys. We are a family here. So don't forget to smash that like, hit that subscribe. Come join us, guys. Come join us in member. Sign up for membership stuff. So yeah, join the best. Yeah. There you go. Absolutely.
100%,
Yeah.
Dale.
Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's
Like
for you.
I
That's
said
for you.
earlier, I don't have friends. I have family. So my brother
Rubbish.
said there was too much laughing going on in the stream yesterday. He was like, there's too much laughing going on. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's because when you join late, you have no idea what's going on. Once we get on a tangent, we just keep going and going and going, and everybody else is involved. But if you join late, it's a different story. As AMC keeps pumping here, guys, 7% after hours. Yes, 7%. Family Daves. Yeah.
Wow, that looks like a nice stairway. Look at that. I can walk on those green candles all the way up. Look at that. It's a little staircase up. Nice, guys. Those are big, healthy green candles too. Those aren't like little green candles. Those are healthy.
There you go. So I'm gonna
very bullish.
Yep. Yeah. So again, guys, the conference call starts in 24 minutes here, guys. So we're just waiting for that now. Yeah. So just be a little bit patient. If you have any questions, guys, I know most of you guys are holding and just hoping that we get some good news here, and you're excited about all this stuff here. Well, yeah, just be a little bit patient here. So.
Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, guys. But let's not pat ourselves on the backs yet. We're going to have to survive aftermarket, this earnings call, and pre-market before you can really make any moves. So, well, that's technically not true. Some people can sell positions pre-market.
Yep. Oh, after hours here. So, as we keep going, keep going. 8%. Paul is
AMC is going back to 100. It looks like it. Look at that.
Paul,
37. Are we on what is it, 36? 8? 57. I can't 57. Geez.
Yeah, 57. 30. See, Paul, too bad you can't climb this. You can't climb the stairway anymore. It's too high enough.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I climbed. I was able to walk up, and then I looked at the next stair and I said,
"Yep, you have to
unless
fly."
I can get those like Oscar Pistorius like jumping legs, I'm not getting to that next stair right there.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's that can't. That's too high. I need a helicopter.
Yep.
I need a helicopter, Blaze.
Yep, here we are, guys. Again, I don't think this is gonna be an issue here, guys. Honestly, we're coming up to that next. We're coming up to that next resistance level here at $37. Again, if you guys would like me to take a look at the daily chart to see where this level comes from, you can ask. But yeah, for now, again, watch $37. Right? I don't think this is gonna matter a whole lot here. But yeah, 37, and then we're looking for $40, guys.
Those
$40.
35 calls that I got are looking good. They're definitely going to be printing.
I'm glad. I'm glad you came to our side instead of holding those AMC puts. Otherwise, we would be laughing at you.
I would be laughing at myself, honestly.
Yeah.
No, of course, you're always happy when you convert a bad move into a I basically made back the losses for today, so that's solid, man.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
excited. Guys, we're this looks like I don't want to. I even said, what did I call earlier? I said realistically, we can hit 38. I said 38 optimistically, and then I said 36 realistically. Well, right now we're at 37.
Yep.
On the dot. So
And
one more dollar puts me at the highly optimistic side. So we might. This is definitely this is good right here.
Absolutely.
That's a big move after hours.
Absolutely. So there you go. Again, we're just peaking above $37 here, guys. So again, quick reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family, and share the link as well if you can. Before the conference call starts, guys, let's get some more people in here listening to the conference call.
Come on. I know you guys got friends that are invested in AMC, that are waiting for the squeeze, that are waiting on news, that are waiting on stuff. Well, bring them over to the channel and let them know what's going on.
Yeah. Again, this is good.
Share the link.
These results are very good, right, Paul? Because again, anybody that's been panicking from AMC, they're gonna see these results and say, "Oh my goodness, that's actually very good. This is what we've been waiting for in AMC here. Some good news. Hopefully
We're gonna see. We haven't even seen the FOMO set in yet. So if we have a positive after hours and a positive pre-market, the FOMO is gonna be insane. Tomorrow morning, there's going to be people who missed the run to 40 who are like, I got to be in on the next run to 50 or 60 or 100 plus. So
yeah, there you go. There you go. So I'm just going to create a banner here. Paul, give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. T-minus 20 minutes for the earnings call.
Yeah.
This is solid movement. This is just based on the EPS and the profits. That is crazy. We're very in the beginning of whatever we're gonna see right now. I think we might hit 40 during the conference call.
There you go. $40 during the conference call. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I know this is crazy, but if it goes well, that's conservative, honestly. If it blows up, I think we could go a lot higher, but I think 40 conservatively during the conference call.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. Now everybody's saying this. Vinegar, Tony? Yeah, it's vinegar. Yeah, $48. I'm in at $48. I don't even have a choice but to sit and watch this keep going up. Absolutely right. I know there are people in the 40s, the 50s, the 60s that are in AMC and hoping that we can find a way back here. So yeah.
Hey man, we're hoping for 100 plus, so we'll pick you up at 48 and take you the rest of the way.
Yeah. Spam the apes, guys. If you remember, let's see those ape emojis, guys. AMC doing well today. Let's see those pump emojis. Let's see those ape emojis, please and thank you. Members, spam those emojis. If you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. The links.
I've got the best ape emoji ever. You guys want to see it? This is it right here. There it is, you guys. That's me with the Phoenix Suns gorilla. Here's the ape you guys need in your life.
Oh wow!
Look at those eyes.
Yeah, there you go. Iron Lion, thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Really appreciate the support.
Iron Lion.
Send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us. Come join us, please and thank you.
Iron Lion. I say it all the time. I don't have friends. I just have family, man. Welcome to the family.
There you go. So AMC here again, we know $37 is important here, right? It doesn't matter after hours or pre-market here or during the regular session here. $37 is a key level here. Well, guess what? We had a very nice push, very very strong push, and we're failing right at $37 here, right? So again, this level is an issue. If we can find a way to break above $37 and hold it, guys, what are we looking for next? Well, we can talk about 38 and 39, but the most
Yep.
important level is $40, right? So again, we need to break above this level here, right? So this level right there, if we fail to get above this level, we're headed right back to $35, guys. So again, this level here, right? So you can see all of these levels have some key resistance levels there, right? So again, you can see 35 here after hours, push to 35 and back off, and then we come back again and explode. Let's see if we can do the same thing here again, guys. So we push to this level, we fail. Let's see if we can come back here and explode above this level and go to $40, guys. So that's what we're watching here.
Yep. Just waiting for it to find a new support level after hours. This is good. Whenever it goes parabolic, you need a little bit of a retracement. So this is normal. We're chilling. We're waiting. We're relaxing.
Yeah. Rockpool, the problem we face is retail sentiment is smashed. Yeah, I thought I know exactly what you're saying. Eric with the super chat here. So you had fun, and you see the beat and on the way to even bigger movies and revenue. Do you finally start covering? Maybe, right? So this hopefully we're not gonna judge this too soon here. Again, tomorrow is gonna be very important, very very important. Queen, thank you very much, Queen. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so.
Yeah, you don't know when these guys are going to cover because a lot of them they have more money than we do. So they can bleed a lot more than we can, and so I think they're fine waiting to cover until the right moment.
Oh yeah, so we need that volumes coming, right? So that squeeze volume, 100 million, 200 million, 500, whatever we need some volume here to cause these guys to panic and start covering some. I'm here for you. Thank you, Queen. Oh yeah, Tony, you mean the vinegar stuff, Tony? Hey, were you here when we talked about vinegar, Paul?
What is that? No, I've never heard you guys talk about vinegar. I've heard a couple things. But...
Yeah. How can they trade and move the market, but we can't? Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, how much more time do we have here, guys? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, and then we can hear Adam, Aaron, and his team there talk about the results there. So look at these gains.
36.21. Yep. Just remember, we were at 33.80 at market close. So.
Yep. 38. So yeah, it's a 7% move here. This is very nice. Very very nice, guys. So comes from a vinegar pot. Yeah. Oh, the orange juice. Oh, yeah. Maybe he's gonna get it now. Varus says the orange juice comes from vinegar. There you go. I'd love to get my daughter from school. I'm listening in the car. Okay, sounds good. Another $10 super chat from Carlos. Trust me, they don't. Ape money is huge. Let's go. Let's go, Carlos. I know. Yeah, 80% controlled by retail investors. Amazing, right? So let's keep going here. Huge money.
Yeah, it is, man. He's right. Carlos is right there. There's a lot of retail investors out there. I mean, they're all over the world. It's not just in the United States. They're all over the world. Yeah. This is international.
Yeah. So again, guys, we feel that this key resistance level here, right? So again, feel that this level here, where do we have support now? $35 here, right? So let's see if we can come back and test this level, or if we turn around here soon. So I'd like this to turn around. I think again, this is that initial excitement here. Once the conference call starts, there might be more excitement here, right? Because these guys are gonna talk about, oh, we did this and this and this. We're gonna do this and this and this, hopefully, and then we can turn around and go back above $37 there. So, but again, this is very positive, guys. Yeah.
Blaze, look at that. Look at those red candles are almost identical. It's like a mirror on the uptick. Look at that. It's almost like a mirror going up. It's like I'm gonna go up, and then I'm gonna go down, down. But what we just saw, was a test of 37, and it went a little bit above 37. So I think if we have good guidance, we could break above 37 pretty easy. There weren't like crazy walls of resistance sitting up there, so I think 40 might have some huge walls of resistance though that we'll need to break through. But
for
so far on the way up, it didn't look too strong, honestly. I mean, as far as resistance is concerned.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 35 guys, 35, 37, and 40. Once we break above 40, and then honestly, I feel like 50 is the level. Once we break above 50, honestly, it's just non-stop FOMO from there. So. The key for Gary, exactly right. Gary says the keys for people to hold AMC is not a growth. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So again, Gary, this was the concern, right? So they need to try and like entice people to holding this, right? So if the company is actually doing well, then I'm more inclined to hold the stock, right? So but if it's just a squeeze and we're dropping, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is supposed to be a squeeze. We're not getting a squeeze. You know what? I'm gonna sell my shares because AMC is going bankrupt. So this was the whole reason why we talked about AMC. Okay, they need to do this and this and this to improve the company. So now I have two reasons to hold AMC, right? It's not just a squeeze, but it's a good company as well, right? So again, two things, and that's very strong, right? So that's why we've been saying AMC needs to do better. They need to tell us what they're doing with all this money. What are they doing? What are they doing, right? So yeah. Again, guys,
And notice,
yeah.
sorry, notice on the 1 minute chart too, the volume slowly rolling off on these
Yeah,
cells.
exactly.
See how each candle is showing that it's going down roughly by the same amount each 1 minute,
Mm-hmm.
but the volume is dropping off. Like aftermarket is so volatile that you really have to take it at a glance, because aftermarket is much lower volume than regular hours.
Yeah. So I'm just so again now you can actually sign up for the conference call now, guys. I'm just doing that right now. So give me a second here.
But you're going to stream it, so everybody who's
Guys,
watching the
definitely.
stream will be able to hear it, so that you guys don't have to sign up for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct, Blaze? Okay, cool.
Correct. Yeah.
I'll mute myself just in case
Oh
I
no, no,
like
no.
cough or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's not anytime soon here. We still have a lot of time. Yeah, you guys can hear the background music, right? So I'm gonna pause it for now. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's loud.
it's just they're not live yet, guys. Again, we know they come live in 10 minutes here, so we just have to wait. Super chat. It's from Marco. Marco says, "Let's go, Marco. The super chat pump, guys. Let's go." Marco says, "How many words you got? A lot. How many thoughts you got? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot."
Let's go.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
know
Yeah,
Malcolm's got a lot of words.
Volume is dropping off. Why stock price is a good? Yeah, good signal. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, absolutely. Again, decreasing volume, decreasing price is usually a good sign, right? So, but again, keep in mind that this is aftermarket here. We don't really pay whole lot of attention to all of this, right after hours. Yeah, so the volume is not quite the same.
We're
Not
up
quite.
exactly $2 since market close, almost on the dot, like $1.99.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Even with that huge dip down from the high, we're still up $2, which is super solid. I want to say that's what, like 4% or something like that.
Yeah. Let's
roughly.
see. Just closing out, join the webcast here. Just making sure we're good to go, guys, and we are good to go.
Go, you guys. This guidance is going to be good. If you guys are right about AMC on demand, this could be really big for their company. Anything digital that makes it so AMC is international. If they can go digital, they can start selling to other countries now. This isn't just a domestic company anymore.
Yep.
So this is huge if they can push this and swing this the right way. Huge.
Yep. The conference call is in 9 minutes here. 9 minutes here.
So
9 minutes, guys.
Blaze, would they have exclusive rights over some of the releases, or would there be like a limited time frame? So say I got AMC on demand and it was like, let's just say $9.99 a month. Okay, just a random kind of price point. What are they going to be able to offer me that's like exclusive that Netflix can't or Disney can't?
I don't know. They need to figure something out.
Okay.
But like AMC
Well,
is
I'm
very
just curious.
Yeah.
As a customer, like why would I put up my hard-earned money for a monthly subscription to something? I want, give me some incentive. So I'm hoping that this guidance and this earnings call answers that question for me, because
Yeah.
I am interested in it. I have all the other digital streaming services, so I'm interested in it.
Yep. There you go. No, AMC is very cool in the sense that again, it's a movement, right? So like I would sign up for AMC just because again, I'm invested in AMC, right? AMC has a lot of retail investors behind it. So again, they should take advantage of this to do stuff like that, right? So again, like I would sign up, like I would use AMC on demand over Netflix maybe if they have some good movies, and also because I'm invested in AMC, right? So yeah,
Okay.
they have a lot of. They need to take. Yeah, AMC has a lot of momentum, so they need to take advantage of that and actually do some stuff. So
yes,
new
they need
releases.
they need to capitalize on it quicker than GameStop did. GameStop waited too long to capitalize on their momentum and also doing a share offering. But AMC looks like they are doing this the right way, and they learned from a lot of GameStop's mistakes, And I feel like they're not going to let that much profit slip through their fingers without at least getting a chunk.
Yep, there you go. So yeah, 8 minutes here, guys. 8 minutes. Then we can listen to the crew here. Free popcorn. Yeah, here you go.
8 minutes, and we're stabilizing right around 36. You can see a reversal in the candles in the 1 minute.
Yeah, there
It
you
looks
go.
like
Right.
it might be a little bit of a bottom right there, roughly.
Yep.
We'll see.
Let's see. So for me, as long as we can sit above $35, honestly, I'm okay with that. But again, like what
Yeah.
Paul is talking about is like the decrease in price, but decrease in volume. That's usually a sign of a turnaround here. You can see that we tried to turn around here, right? So again, this might be an area here where we find support and turn around at some. Yep. So again, it's the same analogy that we use, right, guys? Again, we talk about if you're scalping, you're looking for a scalp. Are you buying this here? No. Are you buying this here? No, because you could potentially catch a knife here, right? You see the volume here. Once the volume starts to taper off a little bit, you start to get a little bit of green volume, and then that's where you're looking for an entry, right? Some only concern here is this is after hours. It's a little bit different, right? So we just need to wait for now. Some.
Blaze, what you got on the RSI on the 5 minute for AMC?
Oh, I don't have it up on the 5 minutes. It's after
Oh,
hours.
okay.
It's after hours, Paul.
Oh, yeah. I forgot,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's available. I just don't want to look at it because I just feel like honestly we're here for the earnings call and like all
Yeah,
the
no, I got you. Okay, no worries.
yeah, there you go. 35, no, 37. Yeah, Neo. Yeah, again, like after hours is crazy. Like the spread is amazing. Like it's massive. So, let me see here. Let me make sure they're not starting off early here.
When's the last time it was close to $37? It was a while ago.
What was it? A week ago? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, you guys can hear the elevator music, right?
Yep.
Elevator music. The silence. 59. Thank you, Papa G. There you go. Oh, did I miss a super chat, guys? Super chat from Entertain. I did. I did.
Oh, wow.
Let's go. E. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was looking at the conference call there, guys. So office free
What
popcorn.
a weird
If
thing to say.
Yeah. Well, it's full like a. Honestly, if AMC offers free popcorn delivery for streaming devices, service subscribers, Blazer's head will explode like a lizard, and I would hate that, guys. I'm tired of all the free popcorn stuff. Anybody else tired for is anybody else tired of the free popcorn? That's all we've been getting for AAC. Free popcorn, free popcorn. We actually want some good
So
stuff.
annoying.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want any more free popcorn, guys. You can tell me what you're doing with the money that retail investors are giving you. That's all I want to know. Guys, is anybody else tired of the free popcorn? If you are, type in yes. Just type in yes if you are.
Yes.
There you go.
I'm tired of the popcorn because it gets stuck in the back of my teeth and like in the back of my throat. Like, God.
ANC number 3 trending on. Yep. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Mono.
Maybe if AMC offers some Raisinets instead, they wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah. There you
go. Blaze is like, what the hell is a Raisinette?
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I like popcorn, but yeah, I never. Yeah, there you go.
Guys, tell them what Raisinets are, please.
Yeah.
It's just a raisin covered in chocolate. That's all it is.
Okay.
They're good.
Unbelievable. 9.99 monthly discount on the movie theaters seem to be better than some online services. Yeah, again, right, folks? Yeah.
You seen that dip right before the conference call? This is like par for the course. Anytime that's right before something, people panic. This is like so.
Yeah.
Look at that, panicking.
Yeah.
They're afraid they're afraid the CEO is going to say something dumb. I mean, honestly, they're like, he's going to say something stupid and free popcorn, and that's it.
Yeah,
well,
there you go.
We'll see.
Yeah, Dan says, I'm guessing the majority of the call will be popcorn related. No, it won't.
Please no. If he, all right, here's for every time that he says popcorn, we have to do something.
Yeah.
I hope that he doesn't say popcorn in the earnings call.
Oh yeah. So Todd, I'm always in this May at sentiment. Hold a stock that loses 100 million a month that hasn't grown in 5 years versus investing in a company deposit cash flow. Again, that's been the concern, right? I thought that's been my concern as well, right? So again, the squeeze, the squeeze, the squeeze, the squeeze. Everybody talk about the squeeze, but then as soon as we start dropping, people are gonna panic and sell, right? Because all the holding on to is because of the squeeze, right? So people start panicking when we don't get a squeeze right away, right? So again, this is why I've been saying, okay, AMC needs to do better. They need to use that money that they use. They need to use whatever money they got from raising from the share offering and actually grow the company for the first time in a long time, right? That's been like my concern as well because the squeezes is cool, but we want more, we want more, guys. So
Yeah,
conference it's
we're not here counting on a squeeze to make money. That's not our. That's not, I mean, the squeeze is nice and everything, but realistically, we're just looking for an increase in the stock price. We just want good guidance and an increase in the stock price.
yeah. Well, that's what comes with like with the company actually growing, right? Because now all we're looking for is a squeeze, right? All we're holding on to is a squeeze, but that's yeah, yeah. Every time he says popcorn, my put to go to up to $10 in value. Yeah. Here we are, guys. So we hit that level at $37 resistance there, right? So again, obviously an issue there. Again, when you're scalping, always you're selling on resistance and you're looking to buy back at support, right? So again, let's see if we can hold $35 here, guys. Let's see if we can hold this level here. Again, support level here. Let's see if we can hold that level and try and bounce some.
This looks like apes versus the hedge funds right here. Apes, the beginning green candles, hedge funds, the second half. Like,
Oh, there you go.
on the money, man. That's exactly what that is.
I'm
Let's
just
hear
making
some
sure.
Let's hear some classical.
Oh, that's the elevator music there,
Oh yeah,
and they're still going.
it's painful. It sounds like that tap dancing music from like 1950s, but some awful piano bar.
Yeah.
How can they not pick better music?
AMC. Actually, I'm gonna have to mute this just in case I get in trouble here. That's actually the copyright music. Yeah, some.
Oh yeah, it might be.
Okay, still good.
God, they need a techno mix or something to get us hyped.
Earnings, yeah. I love the music. Yeah, no, I like the music. Theater music. I like the music listening to it by myself, but not on YouTube here, guys. As we hit $35 here, you can see that first candle hit that support level at $35, and we're bouncing. We bounce here. This second candle is bouncing as well, right? Which is expected. So again, let's see. It's a little bit.
Earnings call should be going live here momentarily.
Yeah.
Earnings webcast. During the presentation, all participants will be in a listen-only mode. Afterwards, we will conduct a question and answer session. At that time, if you have a question, please press the 1 followed by the 4 on your telephone. If at any time during the conference you need to reach an operator, please press star 0. As a reminder, this conference is being recorded Monday, August 9th, 2021. I would now like to turn the conference over to John Merriweather, Vice President, Investor Relations. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Kevin. Good morning or good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to AMC's second quarter 2021 earnings webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aron, our Chairman and CEO, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned to not place undue reliance on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference measures such as adjusted EBITDA and free cash flow, constant currency, among others. For non-GAAP financial measures. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the Investor Relations section of our website earlier today. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the investor relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Ab.
Thank you, John. Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining us today. The second quarter of 2021 was another very important quarter for AMC. We have a lot to talk about on this call as to the considerable progress towards recovery that AMC is making, and we have some real news to break today as well that will be new information to all of you. Before we go there in detail, I first would like to express a very warm welcome to what from past experience makes us believe that more than 10,000 individual AMC investors will be listening live to this webcast. And another warm welcome to the at least hundreds of thousands, if not millions of our investors who will be listening to replays, reading our press releases and AMC Investor Connect communications, or following on Twitter and other social media platforms our earnings report and the accompanying new news that we'll be discussing later in the call. Realizing that it is these investors who now actually own control of AMC Entertainment Holdings, for the first time ever, later in this call, we will answer a potpourri of questions that have been submitted to us directly by our shareholders. As to our second quarter performance, I think you can see from the release that was issued after the market closed today, we're making tremendous progress as our business emerges from the impact of COVID-19. This progress can be seen not only in our operating statistics and financial performance, but also by the significant strengthening of our balance sheet. AMC is stronger today than it has been at any point since the pandemic forced the closure of all our theaters in March of 2020. Our quarter-ending liquidity at the end of Q2 on June 30 is actually once again at a 100-year high. Now that's precisely what we said on the Q1 call when we reported to you that at March 31, we had $1 billion of quarter-ending liquidity, and that was the highest quarter-ending liquidity that AMC had ever had. Well, in Q2, mostly May and June, we raised another $1.25 billion of fresh equity capital, and our cash burn was meaningfully less than we had previously experienced in recently past quarters. So, we ended Q2 with some $2 billion of liquidity. That's cash in the bank and undrawn revolver. And just a short 3 months later from our last call, that $2 billion figure is literally double the Q1 mark. A new record, doubling the old record that was set just 91 days prior. As for our earnings in Q2, thanks to rising attendance, increased ticket prices, achieved both through mix changes and actual price increases, soaring food and beverage revenues per patron, a relentless focus on cost containment, and the pruning of marginal theaters from our network, our financial results in Q2 were well ahead of our own and consensus third-party expectations. In short, AMC crushed it in Q2. You've already seen some of the highlight headline numbers. Revenues in Q2 of $445 million. Consolidated food and beverage revenues per patron up 44.1% over that same statistic of the second quarter of 2019, the comparable quarter pre-pandemic. A net loss of $334 million. An EBITDA loss of only $151 million. An EPS loss of only 71 cents per share. Gross CapEx expenditures in Q2 2021 of only $17.9 million. These are very strong metrics across the board performance by AMC compared to what many people, ourselves included, thought might happen in Q2 of 2021. And here are more operating statistics that also suggest things are improving at AMC as 2021 unfolds. Overall ticket admissions revenue in the United States in 2021 versus 2019 pre-pandemic. So this is overall ticket admissions revenue in the U.S. Well, it was 13% of what it was 2 years ago in this year's Q1, but it was 29% of what it was 2 years ago in Q2 of 19. And so far, in the first weeks of Q3, we're running 45% of our 2 years ago levels. So Q1, it was 13% of what it was. Q2, 29% of what it was. Q3 so far, 45% of it was. It's still down, but the trend line shows significant improvement. And even that's somewhat misleading because we've reduced so many showtimes at our theaters to save on theater operating expenses, which partially mitigate those revenue declines. So if instead, rather than just looking at ticket admission revenues, if one looks instead at capacity utilization, that's the percentage of seats that we sold as a total of what was available for sale, you'd see that our capacity utilization was 41% in Q1 of 2021 of what it was 2 years ago in Q1. It was 61% of 2 years ago levels in Q2 and 68% of 2 years ago levels so far in Q3. Again, capacity utilization, 41% in Q1, 61% in Q2, 68% so far in Q3. Again, that trend line is pointing up. We certainly have a way to go, but progress is clear. And we should be getting to play a lot more big movie titles in the balance of Q3 and Q4 2021 as contrasted with what was shown in our theaters in the first 6 months of this year. Incidentally, we see the same exact positive trends at our European theaters. Let's start with 2021 admission revenues. In Q1 of 2021, there was a pretty bleak 2% of 2019 levels. 2%. In Q2, it was 18% of 2019 levels. But so far in Q3, we're now running at 57% of 2019 levels. 2, 18, 57. Clearly an upwards trend. The same holds true for that same capacity utilization statistic in Europe for us. In Q1, our capacity utilization in 2021 was 53% of the 2019 level. In Q2, it was 56% of the 2019 level. But so far in Q3, it's 69% of the 2019 level. 53, 56, 69. Again, up arrows with ways still to go for sure, but up arrows nonetheless. Despite the financial and operating results which suggest we're on a path to recovery, I want to assure you there are no victory laps being taken. We are still losing money. We are still burning cash. We're burning less of it, but we're using cash, not generating cash. So we're not out of the woods yet. We do still live in a COVID-infected world. But fortunately, we can see a light at the end of this tunnel. Vaccination rates have climbed quickly in 2021. And the counterintuitive result of this new Delta variant is that vaccinations likely will continue to rise. And vaccination increasing is very important for AMC and for the movie theater industry generally. No one has a perfect crystal ball, of course, but based on what we know and what we see today, we currently estimate that AMC's theater level cash flows will turn positive in Q4 of this year, assuming that we all see at least a $5.2 billion domestic box office cumulatively for the year. Now, there are some naysayers who are quick to point out the size of our debt load. What they do not bother to mention, perhaps because it does not fit their narrative, is that we have smartly laddered that debt. We have no debt maturities at all until 2023. And most of our maturities do not come before 2026. This gives us considerable time to deleverage our company, to further strengthen our balance sheet, and to refinance our liabilities, and hopefully in better times. I'm reminded in all of this that there were those who were absolutely certain, they just knew that AMC would file for bankruptcy in calendar year 2020 or early in 2021. At AMC, we proved them wrong. There are those who were sure that our recovery in Q2 would be slower than is the current reality. Again, the Q2 numbers for AMC have proved them wrong as well. But there are those still who continue to forecast the demise of the theatrical exhibition business overall, or maybe they just want to predict the demise of AMC. They say that streaming is going to beat us. That's their conventional wisdom. Well, a lot of people mock conventional wisdom because so often it's just plain out wrong. You've likely heard before this mantra, maybe even repeated it yourself. Radio was going to kill off movie theaters. TV was going to kill off movie theaters. VCRs was going to kill off movie theaters. DVDs were going to kill off movie theaters. Each time, movie theaters proved resilient. Americans went to a movie theater 1 billion times in 2019. That's 1 billion with a B. And the global box office in 2019 was a record high $43 billion. Yes, there was a pandemic, but now streaming is going to kill off theaters, we breathlessly hear. Well, at AMC, we intend with all of our might and brains and heart and sinew to prove those procrastinators and prognosticators wrong too. I'm now going to turn over the call to our Chief Financial Officer, Sean Goodman, to give you some more insight into the progress we're making, and then I'll come back to break some news before we head to the Q&A. Sean?
Thanks, Adam, and thank you everyone for joining us this afternoon. As Adam noted, this quarter marked an important and very successful step along our pathway to recovery. Overall, our global attendance in Q2 was more than 3 times that of Q1. While this is approximately 77% below 2019's attendance levels, it is only approximately 45% below our 2019 attendance per showing. This is an illustration of how we're actively managing our show times and associated costs to optimize the efficiency of our operations. We have a way to go before the business fully normalizes, but clearly we are on the right path and making significant progress. In general, comparison of our results to 2020 and 2019 are not particularly meaningful, given that we are still in a ramp-up phase. However, there are certain metrics that are really very encouraging and worth mentioning. Compared to the second quarter of 2019, the domestic average ticket price was up more than 15%, and food and beverage revenue per patron was up nearly 42%. to a very impressive $7.91, and this compares to $5.58 during the same quarter of 2019. Similarly, the international average ticket price was up 6%, and food and beverage revenue per patron was up nearly 33% compared to the second quarter of 2019. This food and beverage increase is primarily driven by a significantly higher percentage of guests choosing to purchase our food and beverage concessions. We are continuing to see strength in both the average ticket price and food and beverage per patron as we move through the third quarter. Clearly, our guests are celebrating the event of going out to see a movie and enjoying the full immersive theatrical experience, the sights, the sounds, and the innovative AMC concessions. Let's talk a bit about our balance sheet. As Adam noted, we ended the quarter with $2.023 billion of total liquidity. And this is comprised of $1.811 billion of unrestricted cash and $212 million available under our revolving credit facilities. This record liquidity level was made possible by our equity issuances during the quarter, plus the completion of the sale of our remaining equity interest in theaters in Lithuania. On average, during the second quarter, our cash burn was $85 million per month. This is a significant improvement from Q1, when the average cash burn per month was $120 million. And this improvement in cash burn is a result of higher gross box office grosses, together with our very strong operating performance. And it's particularly noteworthy and an impressive improvement when one considers that our cash interest spend and deferred rent repayments were significantly higher in Q2 than they were in Q1. If we look at cash burn before the payback of deferred rent and debt servicing costs, it was approximately $40 million per month in Q2 versus a burn of $115 million per month in Q1, a very significant improvement. Note that our cash burn numbers are stated after normalizing for the impact of capital raised during the quarter, and therefore exclude the proceeds from completion of the sale of our theaters in Lithuania and the equity capital that we raised during the quarter. Regarding capital allocation, we're pursuing a balanced approach to capital allocation, and our priorities are as follows. One, ensuring that we have sufficient liquidity to withstand any bumps along the road and the inevitable volatility as our industry recovers from the impact of the COVID pandemic. Two, strengthening our balance sheet by reducing our debt and associated interest costs. Three, investing in our business to enhance the guest experience. And four, opportunistically pursuing value-enhancing partnerships or acquisition opportunities. With our current solid liquidity position and the recovery that we are seeing in the business, we believe that it is appropriate to carefully deploy our cash in ways that are most beneficial for the long-term future of the business. Well, of course, we will continue to be ultra-focused on our operating efficiency. This will be rather than focusing on short-term monthly cash burn. And what I mean in this regard is we expect going forward that we will choose to pay cash interest as opposed to payment in kind or PIK interest. This will avoid any increases in our debt position. We also anticipate taking thoughtful actions to reduce our debt, including the deferred rent balance. All of this with a view to strengthen our company for the future. In addition, we will continue to actively manage our theater portfolio, closing underperforming locations. We've quietly closed more than 74 marginal or money-losing locations over the last 18 months, and opportunistically pursuing attractive, high-potential locations, which Adam will discuss when he comes back on. Turning to our landlords, at the end of the second quarter, we had deferred rent obligations of $420 million, representing a decline in obligations of approximately $55 million compared to Q1 of 2021. For the second quarter, actual cash rent paid was approximately $55 million more than what is shown on the face of the income statement as we repaid deferred rent. While future cash rent payments will continue to be dependent on ongoing discussions with landlords, we anticipate cash rent paid in the second half of 2021 will be significantly higher than in the first half as we continue to work on reducing the deferred rent balance and we take advantage of opportunities that may arise to, for example, prepay rent in exchange for favorable lease terms. For now, we continue to focus the substantial majority of our capital expenditures on maintenance spend. However, a small amount of growth CapEx could arise from potential opportunistic high return investments later on in the year. CapEx for the second quarter was $10.5 million. This is net of landlord contributions. Net CapEx for the whole of 2021 is expected to be in the range of $100 to $120 million. Reflecting on our results and the financial position at the end of Q2, it is quite remarkable just how far we have come in a relatively short period of time. We believe that we are uniquely well positioned for a strong and profitable recovery now that all our theaters are open. We have a backlog of exciting movie titles to be released, and we have record levels of liquidity. And with that, I'll pass the call back over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. I've been saying publicly ever since we raised that life-prolonging additional equity in May and June that it was high time for AMC to start playing on offense again. And earlier on this call, I promised you some news. So here goes. Quickly on 10 specific items. 1, you already know that with ArcLight and Pacific Theater's decision to permanently shut down, we announced that we've executed 2 leases with Rick Caruso's world-class real estate organization to add to the AMC fleet of theaters 2 of Los Angeles' highest grossing cinemas. The Grove and Americana at Brand were the 2nd and 5th highest grossing theaters in Greater Los Angeles as recently as calendar year 2018. They should open later this month as AMC theaters. However, I can confirm today that the number is not 2 new theaters for AMC.
Oh no.
It might be 10.
Oh no.
We actually now have 6 new theater pickups under lease or signed letter of intent, not 2.
Please no popcorn.
Los Angeles, 2 are in Chicago, 1 is in Atlanta. And we also are currently in advanced negotiations to add 4 more, bringing the possible pickups to 10. 8 of the 10 would come from former ArcLight Pacific locations. Item 2. Speaking of new theaters, in 2021, we will open about a dozen new build theaters in the U.S., Europe, and the Middle East that were all well underway before COVID struck. I'm happy to report that we do know something about designing beautiful and productive theaters. In the United States, for example, we opened 3 new theaters in 2021. The 2 in Los Angeles, AMC Porter Ranch and AMC Dine-In Montclair, are already each among the top 25 highest grossing movie theaters in the entire United States. That puts each of these 2 theaters in the top 1/2 of the 99th percentile of highest grossing U.S. cinemas. And that was achieved in just their first few months of operation. Really astounding. Our new AMC Dine-In Theater in Sunnyvale, California, also is doing amazingly well. It's in the 94th percentile of highest grossing U.S. theaters. Item 3. Many of our new individual investors have showered us with great ideas about how we can strengthen, and brighten the future of AMC. Among their ideas for AMC are that we show concert movies, professional sporting events, esports, and gaming events. Wasting no time, we've immediately started to implement on these very good ideas. Our first two UFC matchups, which were in July, drew significant attendance to our theaters. Our first two concert movies with Chance the Rapper and Halsey will show at AMC theaters across the country later this month in August. We're quite optimistic that this alternative programming can be built into a real revenue opportunity for AMC in future years, and we're chasing it hard. We also hope to engage in meaningful dialogue with professional sports leagues and collegiate sports conferences to see if we can obtain the rights to show more sporting events at our theaters. As for gaming opportunity, indeed, the president of Epic Games is a member of the AMC board of directors. And I cannot even count the number of times already that our shareholders have asked us to reach out and partner with GameStop. We're on the case, more to come. Item 4. Many of our new shareholders also are quite enthusiastic about cryptocurrency. Some of you may know that my best friend of almost 25 years duration in Europe, the billionaire former chairman and owner of Silversea Cruises, formed a SPAC earlier this year called Centricus, and he asked me to join its board of directors. SPAC, for those of you who don't know it, stands for a special purpose acquisition company. That's a fancy name for a pool of investment capital in search of a company to buy. Ironically, Centricus is under contract to buy a fascinating company called Arquit, A-R-Q-U-I-T, who just happens to be on the very cutting edge of quantum encryption and blockchain technologies. It was initially funded by the British government. Its clients include British Telecom, the European Space Agency, and Verizon, among others. My role as a board member is merely to ensure that all laws and SPAC norms are being complied with when that acquisition of Arquit is completed, which will be soon, I would expect. I will then drop off the board of directors. However, to get to this point, I've had to learn more in the past 6 months about blockchain and cryptocurrency than I learned about it in the entire decade before that. This increased knowledge has given me the confidence to tell you all today that AMC is hereby formally announcing on this call that by year end, we will have the information technology systems in place to accept Bitcoin as payment for movie tickets and concessions if purchased online at all of our U.S. theaters. We also are in the preliminary stage of now exploring how else AMC can participate in this new burgeoning cryptocurrency universe. And we're quite intrigued by potentially lucrative business opportunity for AMC if we intelligently pursue further serious involvement with cryptocurrency. More detail will be shared publicly with you, but only if, as, and when our plans are more firm. Item 5. Since we have to do the IT programming to accept Bitcoin anyway, we are simultaneously writing the code right now to accept Apple Pay and Google Pay for online purchases at our U.S. theaters also. These new payment methodologies for us should also be implemented by year end. Item 6. Again, speaking of our new shareholders, in June, we introduced a new program called AMC Investor Connect that got a lot of press attention. It's part of AMC Stubs and offers our shareholders who participate full Stubs benefits. We are thrilled that almost 300,000 of our shareholders have already joined. Our goals with the program are simple. We'd like to improve the communications that we have with the people who own AMC. And we also want to convince many of the millions of people who are now our shareholders into becoming avid customers of our theaters as well. Hence, we already have made multiple free and discounted offers to participants in AMC Investor Connect, and we're setting up a program of special advanced screenings for our AMC Investor Connect members. To that end, a very special thank you to Sony Pictures for enabling our first such advanced screening in July, ahead of the scheduled theatrical release of Escape Room Tournament of Champions. Item 7. Also, to heighten the information exchange with our new shareholders, as well as with the public at large, in April, I started actively tweeting again, which I had not done since my days when running the Philadelphia 76ers back in 2013, when Twitter was my social media platform of choice to interact with sports fans. My Twitter followers have more than tupled since April and now exceed 150,000. But what kind of blows my mind is that according to Twitter analytics, my tweets, which I write personally, so far have been read more than 72 million times. In addition, I'm actively following almost 2,000 people who appear to be interested in AMC to get a better sense of what they're saying and thinking. I also make it a point to check and read my inbound Twitter feeds personally. There are hundreds and hundreds of replies to any tweet that I publish, which I find gives me a more sophisticated and better understanding of what's on the minds of AMC's new owners. Item 8. With labor costs going up in some places around the country, our costs are rising in the United States. We've also noticed that there's appeared to be little price resistance to the increased prices currently being charged at our U.S. theaters. So just last week, we imposed an approximate 5% admissions ticket price increase at many of our U.S. theaters. On average, that's about 50 cents or so in an increased admissions ticket price. We think consumers will find that palatable, but hopefully that will meaningfully strengthen the AMC bottom line. Item 9. There's a lot of talk currently about exclusive theatrical windows, or the lack thereof. You all know that AMC was way ahead of this issue, reaching a landmark and historic agreement with Universal in July of 2020 on their concept of premium video on demand. We were pleased then, and we're still very pleased now, with the outcome of the Universal AMC agreement. And in our mutually working through that initially contentious issue, AMC and Universal are now very close. In fact, I think we have the best working relationship that we've had together in many years. In this same vein, I'm also pleased to announce today that AMC just reached formal agreement with our friends at Warner Brothers to show all of their movies in calendar year 22, importantly respecting an exclusive theatrical window of 45 days prior to home release for all Warner Brothers films. It's no secret that AMC was not at all happy when Warner decided in December to take movies to the home on HBO Max simultaneously with theatrical release. Therefore, it's especially gratifying that Warner is yet again embracing an exclusive theatrical window. And for us at AMC, it's especially pleasing to be working so harmoniously with Warner Brothers once again. We actually are in dialogue, active dialogue with every major studio on this very important topic. We are hearing considerable support in Hollywood that an exclusive theatrical window is an important way to build big and successful movie franchises. Clearly, though, this whole subject is quite topical. It's very much a work in progress. We will keep you posted. as things turn out. And finally, 10. I'd like to thank the board of directors of AMC for electing me in July to serve as chairman of the board, as well as CEO of AMC Entertainment. You know all that. And you've also heard that former U.S. Ambassador to the United Kingdom, Phil Later, was elected to serve as the board's lead director. To be no surprise to any of you, that we have a highly able, experienced, and dedicated board. I feel fortunate to serve with them all. But the news on this point is that at our first meeting of the board in my new role, I discussed with the board that I think it is extremely important that company insiders maintain a significant financial ownership stake in AMC through owned and or granted shares so that insiders have financial interests that are directly aligned with those of our shareholders. Our board members already have a policy in place that they must hold any granted shares for at least one full year. But there was no such plan currently in place for the company's 19 most senior executives. Therefore, I will be recommending to the board a new policy. Without going through all the nuances, and it's kind of complex, but to simplify it and break it down, I will propose that I, as CEO, be required to hold a number of owned or granted shares at least equal to 8 years of my salary. In my case, 8 years of my salary would mean that I would be required to have at least a $12 million ownership stake in AMC of owned or granted AMC shares. Sean, our Chief Financial Officer, would be required to hold 6 years of his salary. Our Executive Vice Presidents will be asked to hold 4 years of their salaries in owned or granted shares, and our Senior Vice Presidents will be asked to hold 2 years of their salaries in owned or granted shares. The board will consider this proposal as new policy at its next regularly scheduled meeting. At the same time as I am emphasizing share ownership, I'd like to remind you that I have not sold one share of AMC stock in the 5 full years I've been running this company, even though it represents more than 3/5 of my annual, when I say it, when stock represents more than 3/5 of my total annual compensation. Other than gifting a small percentage of my AMC ownership stake to my 2 adult children, earlier this year, I also did not sell any AMC shares in March when I could have. I did not sell any AMC shares in June when I could have in 2021. I similarly will commit that I do not intend to sell any AMC shares in September of 2021 when I'm legally permitted to do so. But as much as this pains me to admit, in September, I'll be celebrating my 67th birthday. I'm going to be a young, vibrant 67, but hey, it's 67 nonetheless. 2 months ago, more than 85% of my net worth was in AMC stock, and proper estate planning for a 67-year-old suggests I should diversify my assets a bit. But I don't want any of you ever to think that I have anything but full confidence in AMC's future. So I will do so under the auspices of the parameters of what is called a 10b5-1 plan, where I pass off all the share trading control of the shares that I own or am granted to an independent third-party bank based on parameters of the plan that I only partially set. The plan would not go into effect until towards year-end at the earliest, and only a small percentage of my owned or granted shares could get sold in any 1 month. And that would then be repeated over a period of at least several months. This way, I really have passed on the decision-making to someone else on this important topic. Additionally, whatever is sold or not sold by an independent third party, I still will have millions of AMC shares that either are owned by me personally or have been previously granted to me personally. My economic incentives are very much aligned with yours to increase shareholder value for all the owners of AMC. What's more, I so fully believe in transparency that I'm letting you all know this well in advance, even though current U.S. law does not require me to make this or even any public disclosure now, at this time, or at any time soon, prior to any shares actually being sold. Well, there you go. That's the quarter. That's 10 items of news. Our second quarter was a very encouraging one for AMC. We believe we're on a road to recovery, and we're ever so grateful to our friends and allies who share our passion that AMC's best days should be those that are coming. You can take comfort that our deeper financial reserves allow us to stay the course, to innovate again, and to capitalize on the opportunities that we see around us. We fundamentally believe that ours is a future that is bright because there is nothing as magical as seeing dazzling images on a huge silver screen. We're now going to turn this call to the questions that were submitted and upvoted with the greatest shareholder interest on the Say Technology platform. And then we'll take some questions from analysts if you all can spare us the time. I should point out that this is an experiment, this Say Technologies platform for us. It works really interestingly, but it only works with some brokerage firms, not all. So many of our U.S. shareholders, and especially many of our international shareholders, may not have had a chance to ask their questions on this call. Still, we've had quite a bountiful array of questions posed to us to answer. Sean, what's the first question?
Thanks, Adam. So the first question that we have is from Timothy. And the question is, do you have any plans to offer a dividend again?
Thank you, Timothy. We appreciate the question. If you look at our past since going public in 2013, AMC paid a sizable quarterly dividend every quarter until we got close to the pandemic. And realizing that our liquidity would be stretched, we ceased offering a dividend. There are some commitments that we've made in some of our debt instruments that we cannot pay a dividend until, at the earliest, about a year from now. Having said that, we do know that dividends are very much on the mind of our shareholders, so we'll take that interest quite seriously when we have the ability to make dividends once again. We'll balance those shareholder desires against the other competing uses of our cash. What opportunities are available in M&A? How much do we need for liquidity? What can we do in the way to deleverage the company? All the priorities that Sean talked about previously.
Great. Thanks, Adam. And the next question is from David. The question is, will AMC consider partnering with GameStop to offer more theater experiences via local and national gaming competitions?
As I said in my remarks just a few minutes ago, I don't even think I can count the number of times people have asked me if we could partner with GameStop. We're certainly willing to do so. It seems to me it's one of these interesting ideas that's flowed in from our individual investors, and we're happy to reach out to GameStop and see if they have any interest.
The next question is from Ryan. The question is, would AMC ever consider reestablishing drive-in theaters? With the current state of the world, it would bring a lot of revenue with little worry for people trying to social distance.
Ryan, that's a great question. And the reason I say it's a great question is I asked that same question last July, and we went through an exhaustive analysis of drive-in theaters. And honestly, we came to the conclusion that they're a bad economic idea. It sounds appealing. Yes, you stay in your car, but there are two problems. Go into a parking lot and look at how much asphalt is needed to put a lot of cars in a lot. The viewing experience at a drive-in theater is not necessarily great because many people are quite far from the screen. Additionally, drive-in theaters are very seasonal. They're not popular in the winter in colder locations in the United States. And in the summer in much of the United States, it doesn't get dark before 8 or 9 o'clock p.m., which means that you really can only use the drive-in screen for one showtime a night. The economics aren't there. It's unlikely that we would go forward. It sounds like it's a great idea, but it isn't actually.
Thanks, Adam. And the next question is from Terrell. The question is, how is AMC preparing for the possible large-scale COVID surge that could potentially shut theaters down again?
You know, when I think back over the last year, I think the thing that I'm most proud of is that we prevented a catastrophe at AMC, which so many were predicting. But right there, right up there along with it, I am so proud of the safe and clean protocols that we developed in partnership with the Clorox Company and current and former faculty of Harvard University's prestigious School of Public Health. To our knowledge, there's not been a single transmission of COVID to an AMC guest over the last year. And so the first thing that we're doing is staying very strongly committed to our safe and clean protocols to continue to operate our theaters safely and cleanly as we go forward. In addition to that, I think we also can hope that there may not be a large-scale COVID surge that would force the kind of lockdown or shutdown that we saw in the United States and countries abroad a year back. Now, most scientific experts will tell you that the virus will increase in the winter compared to the summer. But the big change between this winter and last winter is vaccination. And fortunately, the number of vaccinations, especially among the most vulnerable population, has been so extensive that we're optimistic that we won't see the kind of lockdown of society this winter that we saw last. We also hope that vaccination continues. There is no more important thing that any of you can do to protect yourselves, your families, your friends, and the country as a whole. There's nothing more important that you can do than to get vaccinated. And I know that many of our shareholders are younger, who think that they're invincible. It is true that older people are more susceptible to COVID than younger, but no one is totally invincible against this virus. The solution for AMC is vaccination. I would remind each of you the solution for each of you is vaccination too. Next question.
Arun asks, are there ways you are considering to reduce the company debt without issuing new shares?
Yes. Some of our debt is trading at a discount. We might be able to buy it back at a discount. Some of our landlords, where we have deferred rent obligations that stretch out for years and years, have indicated to us that they might be willing to take a reduction in what we owe them if we're willing to pay them in cash now. Unfortunately, we do have this $2 billion of quarter-ending liquidity. Once we have satisfied ourselves that we have the liquidity to get through COVID, no matter what COVID throws at us, we then will be turning to debt reduction and see if there's opportunity there.
Next question is from Mike. Mike asks, how does AMC plan to combat day-and-date releases of movies on streaming platforms and theaters?
Well, this is such an important topic, and I addressed it earlier in my remarks, that we're especially pleased that Warner Brothers has decided to move away from day-and-date releases and commit to an exclusive theatrical window as well. We're having private conversations with every major studio in Hollywood on this very important topic, and we're seeing a lot of consensus emerge that an exclusive theatrical window is a good way to build major motion picture franchises. It's a fluid situation. A lot of studios that have experimented with day and date say that they're doing it only in sort of pandemic times. We'll all see how together this plays out. But we know that studios are going to do what's in their financial interest. They're not going to just help out AMC charitably. So we are also making sure that our marketing programs are as vibrant and powerful and as potent as they can possibly be. AMC has been a marketing leader in this industry for the past 5 years, and we've got a few tricks up our sleeve coming. We intend to continue to be a bold pioneer and lead the industry in marketing, hopefully driving audiences to our theaters, hopefully selling more tickets, which then in turn hopefully convinces our studio partners that the smartest thing for them to do, give us their movies first and let us help them build their brands.
Next question. Would you consider selling AMC merchandise at theaters and on online platforms? I think it would be profitable.
We would consider it. This is, again, one of these ideas I've received a lot of commentary about in the last few weeks. It's intriguing. It's complicated to send merchandise to 600 retail locations. We have to make sure that it sells, or we can get stuck with inventory that makes it a less profitable business than you might think. But we're going to take a hard look at it.
Next question from Amy. Could live theater and concert events be streamed to theaters? Based on the streaming success of Hamilton, I expect this would be a real seat-filling success.
Yes, and yes, Amy. But not on Hamilton, because that's already come and gone. But, we are experimenting right now with these two concert movies by Chance the Rapper and Halsey, each of whom has a huge following. And we're already in discussions with major musical entities and talent about whether this could become a permanent line of business for AMC to have this kind of intriguing alternative programming at our theaters. And it's not such a new concept. There's a company called Fathom Events that we own a third of, and they've been showcasing some kinds of alternative content at movie theaters for decades. The Metropolitan Opera being the biggest example. But I think there's a real opportunity here, and we're going to chase it. The same with sports. The same with gaming. There's really a possibility here to find a new source of revenue that AMC has not tapped before.
Petra asks, can AMC partner up with GameStop for gaming competitions on the big screen?
I think that question was asked and answered. Takes two to tango. We're willing. We have not reached out to GameStop yet, but we intend to do so.
Mark asks, do you plan on reinstating dividends? They tend to mean a lot to certain type of investors. They could potentially help draw non-APE investors and larger holders.
We've touched on that too, Mark, and the answer is we know it's important. Sean's a shareholder too. I'm a shareholder too. We'd like to get those dividend checks if we could, but we do have to adhere to the commitments in our debt instruments, and we do have to use our cash wisely. That's a decision for next year. It's not a decision for today.
Aaron asks, I promise not a sarcastic question, but can you guys make the AMC mascot officially a gorilla?
Well, AMC has been around for 100 years. We don't actually have a mascot. It's an interesting question. I don't know. I know why you ask it. I think we're probably going to go without a mascot. But I will tell you this, there is a tremendous amount of branding work going on at AMC right now. I said a few minutes ago that we intend to be the best, strongest marketer around. Watch what we're doing with our marketing programs over the coming weeks and months and years. I think you'll be pleased when you see AMC leading the way yet again.
Next question from Buddy. Has AMC considered partnering with a movie studio in order to produce their own films?
Yes, we have, and recently. And the notion of making exclusive content is an interesting one. Some of you may not know this, but about 5 years ago, we were in a joint venture. 6 years ago, we were in a joint venture with another theater operator to co-fund something called Open Road Films. Open Road Films made a movie called Spotlight, which won the Oscar as the best movie of the year a few years ago. So we have some experience with this. The making of movies is a risky business. Movies aren't cheap to make, and they do take capital. I've made no secret of the fact that I personally thought it'd be very wise for AMC to have sold more shares, to raise more equity, to build up our war chest so that we could entertain some of these more capital-intensive ideas. It was very clear to me in following social media as I do that our shareholder base was quite split on that issue. A lot of people thought it was a great idea. A lot of people didn't want to touch it. And I didn't want to go forward with an idea that important where our shareholder base was split and not unified. So we tabled that motion and did not have a shareholder vote on it. But some of these more capital-intensive ideas will require that the company have more capital. So we're watching it. But again, the priorities right now, Sean mentioned before, have liquidity, get through COVID, deleverage, improve the quality of what we offer, look for opportunistic possibilities. Making content is one of the possibilities that's on our list, but I don't think we're going to rush into it.
And next question from Jonathan. Will AMC keep holding viewing parties for mainstream sporting events?
I certainly hope so. We've had very good luck with UFC, and there's every indication that they'd like to see us continue. We've talked before to some of the major professional sporting leagues, and they have not yet been willing to grant rights to movie theater operators to show movies in theaters, to show sporting events in theaters. I do think the holy grail on this one would be if we could secure one of the four major leagues, secure rights from one or more of the four major sporting leagues to show live professional sporting events at our theaters. Also, there's some collegiate football that draws 100,000 people into football stadiums all over the country. College football would be something else where I think would be a really powerful draw at AMC. 2 years ago, we experimented showing some NFL games at our theaters, and just for one year. And I can tell you categorically, seeing an NFL game broadcast on a 40-foot high screen is just amazing, unbelievable. The quality is so good of the image. I know that if we can secure the rights affordably, I think it'll be a big hit.
Next question is, have you considered expanding AMC to a family entertainment center experience? You could include bowling, an arcade, laser tag, parties, and family dining.
So, this is actually an interesting question too. And on some of this stuff, we've already experimented a little bit. Obviously, we have family dining at our dine-in theaters, or we have 70 of them or something around the United States. A couple of years back, we greatly expanded through what we call AMC Feature Fare, the hot menu items that are normally served at our concession stands at our non-dine-in theaters, trying to give families better dining choices. We put in freestyle Coca-Cola machines with their 150-ish flavors at all of our theaters in the United States, including all of the Carmike theaters that we bought in the United States. We have a massive investment in Coke Freestyle. Similarly, we've experimented with virtual reality through an entity in which we invested called Dreamscape. We have a Dreamscape virtual reality auditorium experience at one of our theaters in Dallas, one of our theaters in Columbus, Ohio. We're opening soon at one of our theaters in northern New Jersey. It would be pretty inexpensive, actually, to decommission an auditorium if we have surplus capacity and put in a laser tag parlor. Kind of fun. But if you're talking about the full-blown entertainment center as described in this question, don't underestimate how much capital that an idea like that would need, especially if you want to do it not just in one theater somewhere, but you want to do it at 50 theaters or 100 theaters or 200 theaters. And again, it's ideas like this one why I thought that AMC should raise more capital.
No, that's a
Our
shitty
shareholder
idea.
base wasn't ready for that yet. So honestly, to do something as you envision, that's going to have to come down the road when we have a larger capital base.
Like next week?
At this point, Sean, I'm looking at my list. I think we've answered a lot of questions. Yep. And I'm mindful of the time. I'd like to thank our shareholders for sending these in, for voting on them to see which ones we should answer or not first. This is an experiment for us. If you like this idea, we'll do it again on future calls. But let us know. Having said that, operator, if we could see if any of our analysts have a question. We're already over time after 6 o'clock in the East, so we might only have the time for a single question.
Very good. So that question comes from Chad Bainan with Macquarie. Please go ahead.
Yeah, answer the stupid questions.
Hi, Adam, Sean, thanks for taking my question. Thanks for all the commentary up to this point. Wanted to ask about some of the metrics you were talking about with respect to industry admission revenue. Adam, you talked about, first quarter 13% of 2 years ago, and now we're up to 45 years ago. So maybe just kind of a broad question on if you have an updated view on where this can get to, whether it's 2022 or 2023, what's changed in your crystal ball? Is it 80%, 90%? Can we get back to peak levels as you've put all these things in your blender? Thanks.
Thank you. That's a $64,000 question. And nobody knows the answer for sure, and we're all going to learn it together. We've already put out a number for 2021 that we hope the industry box office can get back to $5.2 billion in 2021, which is actually a fairly sizable recovery in the second half because the industry box office was like $1 billion in the early part of the year. Very, very, very low. If you look at the industry box office, this for those of you who don't know the term, the domestic industry box office is the movie theater ticket grosses in the United States and Canada. It's kind of the basic metric of measuring the size of the industry. Well, I went and looked. Pre-COVID, meaning starting in 2019, not 2020. The 5 years, 2019 going back, all 5 of them, the box office was greater than $11 billion. The 5 years before that, it was $10 billion. I think it was or maybe it was 6 years, was $10 billion or more. And I think it was 6 of the 7 years before that, it was greater than $9 billion. So literally, for the past 17 years, the box office has been, first it was steady at between 9 and 10 billion, then it was steady at between 10 and 11 billion, then it was steady at between 11 and 12 billion. And nobody knows where it's going to be in 2023. I've seen estimates all over the map. I've seen people who think it's going to be $8 billion. I've seen people who think it's going to be $10.5 billion. Nobody's crystal ball is good enough to know. But obviously it's a very important question, because we will be more profitable the higher the box office is. So we know that with the cash that we've raised, we could survive at an $8 billion box office for a year or two, maybe. But we'd sure be much more healthily profitable if the industry box office rises back up to 9 billion, 10 billion, even 11 billion or more in 2023 and 2024. 2022 is probably still going to be a transitional year between the very low $5-ish billion numbers that we're thinking will occur in 2021 and where it's eventually going to settle in 2023 or 2024.
Okay, great. And then a quick follow-up, and then I'll pass it off. With respect to the food and beverage strength that you saw in this quarter, and I think even in the first quarter from a per cap standpoint, can you talk about where that's coming from? Is that the mobile ordering initiative? Is that a mix of products? And then have you taken prices up, given some of the commentary that you made with respect to ticket pricing? Have you done the same thing for food and beverage yet? Thanks.
So, thank you. Let me first tell you what we think the reason is, and then we'll tell you how we're getting there. It feels to us like people who have been away from theaters for a year, when they're coming back to theaters after it's been a long wait, and they're so happy and eager to be back at a movie theater, that they want the whole experience. They want the whole enchilada. They are splurging. And so there are 4 drivers that are causing our food and beverage revenues to be up so much. And remember, when I say up so much, this is a food and beverage spending at in the movie theater industry is quite a mature thing. And AMC was producing more food and beverage revenue than any other major mass operator. But we would have considered a good quarter if our food and beverage spending per patron was up 2% or 3% or 5%. It's up 44% over the pre-COVID levels, and it's coming basically from 4 different things. And it's kind of an equal contributor as to what's driving it. One, mobile ordering is certainly something that people like. We only had mobile ordering in place at about 50 of our U.S. theaters, for example, 2 years ago. And during the shutdown of theaters in COVID, we had time on our hands, so we developed this technology to be able to roll out mobile ordering across the whole of our system. It's now in place at all of our AMC and all of our AMC dine-in branded theaters. We also thought it was very helpful for the AMC Safe and Clean protocols, because if people were ordering their F&B in advance, there'd be less contact back and forth on payment. So mobile ordering is popular. That's one of the reasons. Next, we did raise prices. That's one of the reasons. Next, when people are going to theaters, they're buying more items. And we see the statistics every single day, and it's true all across the country. They're buying more stuff. If before they bought a soda, now they buy a soda and a popcorn. If before they bought a soda and a popcorn, now they buy a soda and a popcorn and a candy, or the soda and a popcorn and a nachos, or They're opting for some of our more intriguing menu items that we put in place through feature fare. My favorite being the flatbread pizzas. And the fourth factor, which is really encouraging for us, is that more people are actually going to the concession stand and buying from us at the concession stand. There are many people, a lot of people, who go to a movie theater, and like when I say a lot of people, I mean like hundreds of millions of people a year who go to movie theaters, not just at AMC, but go to movie theaters and don't buy anything at the concession stand. They buy no food and beverage. All they buy is the movie ticket, and that's the experience they get. What we've seen as people are returning to cinemas is more and more people are going to the concession stand. They're buying food and beverage products because they want the whole experience. It's already 12 after the hour. We've run long. I would like to thank you all for joining us on this call and webcast today. I have something very simple to say. Ladies and gentlemen, see you at the movies. See you at AMC Theater sometime soon.
That's it.
And that does conclude our call for today. We thank everyone for participating, and you may now disconnect.
There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. What do you guys think? Question for you guys. Just type in good or bad. I feel like anything that's it's a good thing that the stock is not crashing here, right? So that's a positive here. But again, what do you guys think? Good or bad? Good or bad? I think overall that was okay, right? That was okay. That was a good or bad, guys. So. Export may entertain, good, bad, Jesus. Alrighty, yeah, okay. I just want to see May, Peter, good, bad, confused. Not too bad, hot slots, not too bad. Guys, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't yet. Smash that like, really goes a long way to showing the channel support. And yeah, so smash that like, hit that subscribe, and all balanced. May, I'm getting a lot of mares, guys. I'm getting just okay, good. I'm getting a lot of neutrals. Someone's mic is echoing a little bit. Smash it, yeah, guys. So Amber is setting up, Brad is setting up as well here. Question for you guys. Do you guys want to guess? What we're talking about? You guys want to guess?
I like your hat.
Oh yeah, the hat. Yeah.
Oh, Brad.
I got my hat.
Yeah, there you go. Question for you guys in the chat. You guys want to guess where this green candle started? What was it talking about, guys? What was Adam talking about on that green candle there at the bottom at $35 there? You guys want to guess? Do you guys want to guess what he was talking about?
Wasn't it the crypto?
There you go.
That was the crypto announcement that they're accepting Bitcoin. The third bullet he hit.
There you go. Guess what the market wants, guys. Guess what the market wants. What the chart is telling you. Talk about the future and we move up, right? Talk about the future, we move up. Talk about buying ice cream and popcorn, and we do absolutely nothing, right? So that's what the market wants, guys. The market wants the future. The market wants AMC to grow. But again, it's to me, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not bad. Again, as long as we're not crashing here, guys. Again, this is the popcorn market. No, that was Bitcoin, guys. That was Bitcoin, and then the rest of the chart. This is the only time that we had some nice candles. The entire conference call, guys. Only time we had some nice solid green candles. Here, 2 of them was crypto. Was something that's futuristic, right? So again, that's very cool. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yeah. Let's start.
Yeah, that was big. That was big, Blaze, when he said that they're going to be accepting crypto. Essentially, in a little bit of a way, he's tied his company to the price action of Bitcoin.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was really excited, right? That's why I was really excited about that part. That's why the market absolutely loved it, because Bitcoin moving up means AMC can. But again, I think Mindy was saying as well. How many people are going to use Bitcoin? Honestly, I think talk about cryptocurrency, right? Talk about blockchain as a whole. Like the whole thing, but talk about Bitcoin itself. I don't know about that, right? So that's a little bit. There you go, Mindy. What are you thinking, Mindy?
I'm just silent.
Let's go. You know what? I know what Mindy's thinking, so we're gonna skip Mindy. Brad, what are you thinking, Brad?
Well, it's really interesting to me. I think he's trying to transform the whole industry, going from a movie industry to an events place, turning it into a sporting event thing. And I don't know if you've ever been to like a Comic Palooza or anything like that, but they have those live gaming events take place, and the finals of the Pokemon stuff take place in these huge studio type areas in the convention centers. He's talking about actually putting those in the theaters live when he's talking about GameStop. So he's thinking about changing the whole thing. And I know like there's a place called Studio Movie Grill. I don't know if you all know it, but Alamo Draft House is similar, where they come and they bring you food and they sit it in front of you. They come and take your order while you're in the theater. It sounds like he's trying to move AMC to that way of thinking.
Okay, there you go. Amber, are you here, Amber? I want to hear what Amber's thinking. Amber, what are you thinking?
I have really bad service, so I sound bad.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. We can hear you.
Okay, so, I mean, I think there were really good parts, and then there was obviously, like, just really, really dumb parts.
Yeah.
I think the crypto thing is great. I wonder how long it'll take to implement that.
He said so end of the year or something.
It'd be... Say again?
He said end of the year.
Yeah, so hopefully, I mean, it'd be cool if it happened sooner, but hopefully it actually happens. There was a lot of good stuff in there. I mean, some of it was dumb, obviously. Some of it was like, really? But I think overall it was a good call. They're still doing better. There wasn't any like, we're tanking or we didn't do this or that. It was all like, we did do this. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare, obviously, the COVID year because that was COVID. But the point is that they're not tanking. So it'll give a lot of people hope because it's not like they did bad. It's not like they kept losing and losing and losing. They're making money back. They have more cash than debt. There's a lot of fundamental things that people are going to like, for sure.
There you go. Super chat from Carlos. Carlos is asking, guys, if you have any questions or any thoughts about this whole conference call, let us know, right? Let us know what you're thinking. So Carlos is saying, why? Who's going to use Bitcoin? Again, that's a huge, that's why we say, why not just say crypto? Why not just say blockchain or whatever, right? Why not crypto? Why Bitcoin? Like, who's going to use Bitcoin? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Marco, what are you thinking, Marco?
I don't even know why I'm here.
I'm not going to buy Bitcoin just to use it at AMC.
No.
I'm not going to do that. So.
There you go. I don't know what to tell you. Come on, guys.
I don't think it was.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it was good. I don't think it was. It should be as simple as having ideas and pushing those ideas forward as a company, but I don't know why that's so hard to do. If you had a business, you would want your business to be innovative and always pushing forward. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Look at the chart. Look at the chart, guys. The only time on the chart we actually had some solid green candles or something like it was an idea that was somewhat innovative. But again, like you guys are saying, as long as we're not crashing, guys, this hope, this is completely fine. Yeah, like this is okay. It's okay for me.
Honestly, had they gone with Dogecoin or something else like that, it probably would have been bigger, and we'd be off the charts.
Yeah.
I mean, people just don't buy Bitcoin. I mean, a lot of people don't understand that, you can purchase half coins or, like when people say Bitcoin, a lot of people hold Doge. A lot of AMC supporters hold Doge. They're not holding Bitcoin.
I feel like Blaze is looking at me.
I don't know.
Yeah. What did you guys think about the whole idea that he is like, oh, we're split about again. The people people are split about doing a share raise. There's no splitness here.
Yeah.
People know exactly what a share raise does. It crashes the stock. So why would be split?
Trash.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Well, but I tell you, the fact that they're now going to have ownership in the company. I was just sitting there thinking at the amount that he was talking about, that's going to be equivalent to a stock buyback.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's what.
Yeah. There was a catch though. He was saying like, I haven't sold any, but then this institution is going to be in charge of my sales, and whatever decision they decide to make, if they decide to sell, that's their decision, not mine. And it's like, You basically just said you're going to give these people power and they're just going to sell whenever they want. But that's kind of what I got from it. Is like, yeah, they get a bunch of shares. They have to have a bunch of shares, but they're going to give it to somebody to be able to sell whenever they want. And
Gary's got some interesting opinions, Blaze. I was reading. I don't know if you saw him.
Let me see. I'm just trying to. Yeah, Gary. I usually don't have a link to it. Yeah, Gary's. Gary. There you go, Gary. Wow. Yeah. Again, as long as we're not crashing, guys, it's good. But yeah, again, I think it's funny though, right? Right. So these guys are not really taking the money they have to spend on like innovative ideas. But he was split on. He's like, oh, we can do this. Again, like I think that's what you're talking about, Brad. The whole idea of like, bowling and the whole experience there. But it's willing to raise money for stuff like that. No, like it's just. I mean, sure, it's fun, but that's not the future. That's not how you make a lot of money, right? So we need a lot of money ideas. A lot of money ideas for you guys.
Surprised how fast he shot down this streaming idea.
Yeah, I know. And also, like, what are the sort of questions, the silly questions, Mindy, is like, okay, like analysts, where are you getting these analysts from? Like, where are these questions coming from here?
Yeah.
Questions about
can an ape be the AMC mascot? It's like clearly people don't care about the fundamentals of this if they're asking if an ape can be the mascot. And that's my opinion. I do like AMC, like everyone's holding, but at the same time, when you're getting questions from, supposed to be financial people, and they ask if an ape's gonna be a mascot, like.
Well, I think the general questions, I think those were from just shareholders. Because those questions.
Yeah, they were like voted on as well.
That's just crazy.
Oh. I agree.
Yeah, there you go.
I just think it's wild that the last question that they asked, he mentioned popcorn like 5 times. He said it like 5 times right at the end. I was like, please don't say popcorn a bunch. In the concessions question with that like random analyst, he's like, we got time for one more. And I was like, oh God.
Gary, what are you thinking, Gary?
Mind blown.
Gary, I'm right with you.
Gary, why are you mind blown? We want to know exactly what you're thinking, Gary.
Come on, Gary.
1 sec.
He's got to take a shot first.
He's got to get all his swearing out first.
No, I will not swear.
Okay.
I'm like, wow. Seriously? Come on, man. What is this?
I know, Eric.
Come on.
Yeah, he could have done a lot better.
Yes.
He could have done a lot better. I feel like he knows how to talk, you know what I mean? He's a good talker, and he knows the right things to say as far as like COVID, and he said all the right things about cleanliness and all that, but he really should, I don't know, I feel like they should have taken a little bit more of a chance on expanding on the crypto talk, and then also just maybe some digital ideas, like more of the streaming, like Twitch partnerships and stuff like that. People love esports, man. So it's a big industry.
But I think that's kind of the thing. And he kind of made it clear. It's like, no, we're not going to go to streaming. We're going to take it on. It's like he's trying to muscle them out, elbow them out, and no, we're going to have the 45-day release. We're also going to add in the theatrical events, such as the sporting events, and all of this other stuff. I mean, that's what I took from it.
No, it's possible, but I mean, in reality, who wants to go to a theater? They can watch it at home.
Yeah.
The only reason I would go to
streaming is the boom.
Yeah, the only reason I would go to a theater is if it cost me money at home to watch the thing, and it was more expensive at home. Then I would be like, oh, I'll just go to the theater. Like the UFC event was cheaper than buying it for pay-per-view or whatever.
Yes.
But if it's free at home, why would I go to the theater to pay for?
The thing is, who would not think that their earnings are going to be up once things open up? I mean, come on. I mean, that's too realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Can they grow? Can they grow?
They're really boasting those numbers. I mean, if you look at it, they were down like 70% from 2018. It's like we're still really down from pre-pandemic levels.
But now it's like Are they going to grow? Are they going to grow at like a 50% level next 3 years? Hell no.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with Virgo. They took no clues from GameStop.
It's a squeeze play. That's all.
Yeah, that's
You
all
know?
it is. Yep.
That's all it is at this point, and I don't
Yeah, it's just a
care
squeeze,
what.
guys. Yeah, we hoped that it was gonna be like a squeeze and a good company play, but it's just a squeeze now, which is still fine.
Can the growth match the numbers? You know,
Exactly.
that's always my thesis. You know, it's like it's fun to play, you know, but in reality, can they match? You know, will they grow 35, 50% the next year? Hell no.
No, it's not sustainable.
There you go.
Unless they can transform the business to go completely digital, I don't think it's sustainable.
The thing
dang.
is, though, at the rate like
God
going
dang.
without like coming, this is just my opinion, and it's probably ass, but at the rate they're going with not coming up with like streaming, like new ideas that go with COVID restrictions, everything like that. After the squeeze happens, they're going to be right back in the same boat that they were in.
The fact of the matter is, with Delta variant, you know, if we go back into a lockdown, what are people going to do? They're going to stream.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like talking about COVID, but when he said that the only thing that'll save AMC is if you go get the vaccine, that just
Yeah, that's a little.
literally
He was.
like, I was like, for real? Like,
Yeah.
No, I know. You know, I listen to these guys, and I'm like,
it's like
you
you just
know,
got
I'm
all
like,
this money
I
and
was mind blown.
yeah,
I'm
you
like,
just got all this money and you're saying
like,
the only thing
dude.
that's gonna save AMC is that.
You know, then they talked about like what do you want to call it? Like drive-ins. Love them.
Oh God.
You know, that's a flashback, but that could be lucrative. You know, with oh my God, you can't be by anyone. You can sit in your car. I'm like, okay, I dig. You know, or a gaming, dig. You know.
Yep.
It's growth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything innovative, guys. Again, he was shutting down like all the futuristic ideas, and then as soon as we started talking about bowling and like these I don't know, they show they're fun, but they're not really like growing stuff. He was excited about that stuff and potentially raising money to do stuff like that. That was a little bit annoying to me.
Yeah, he mentioned raising money like veiled in
Yeah.
like four mentions towards the end,
Oh,
and I was
yeah.
like, oh God, stop saying you need to raise money.
Oh yeah, that's an issue.
I don't know. I wasn't impressed. No.
Yeah. I don't know how
It's
you
a
guys
squeeze play.
Yeah, it
Nothing
is.
more, nothing
Yeah.
less.
Yep, exactly. I don't know how you guys feel about like the whole getting questions. Like, who does that? Like, who gets questions from like the community? Okay, sure, that's cool and whatever. But like
Yeah.
all these screen questions, and then as soon as you're supposed to answer questions from like analysts from Goldman Sachs, like sure the hedge funds, but like get these questions and shut them down. Like absolutely destroy these people, right? Citadel, like get all these people and answer these questions, and then shut them down. And then the stock is actually gonna do very well. But then you like ignore
Yeah.
those people and then go answer questions about apes, like about
Yeah.
like using a mascot. Like, what's that all about?
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I
like
was
you
saying.
know. Whoops, sorry, Mandy. Go.
No, I was just saying, yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like, answer like questions that people want to hear. They want like direct answers about the problems that are happening instead of trying to avoid the situation, you know?
They need, you know, you need to dig deeper. I mean, look at Simon Property Group. You know, look at the stock where you could have bought, you know, and like the transformation to like the future.
Mhm.
I mean, they know. I mean, malls are dying. Everyone knows it. You know, so like AMC, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna rush out and blah blah blah. Give me free popcorn. No, you know, it's the squeeze.
Yep.
So what I think it was a simple thing of them saying that we're going to put our shareholders first. We're going to allow them to ask these questions. We're going to talk directly to them and answer their questions to make them feel like they're the ones that's making these changes.
Yeah.
Making money.
And I mean, yeah, we feel important and all of this, whatever you want to say. We
Making money.
But we also just want things to actually happen. We want lucrative changes, and simple as that. I don't know. But yeah,
I
like
think
you said, they
that
ignored everything else.
I think that was sort of the point. The squeeze is what's going to keep them alive because it's going to raise the share prices. But so he went past that, and he was talking about what comes next. Because, again, he's not talking about AMC in general. He's talking about theaters as a whole. For the theater industry to survive, it's going to have to change. Otherwise, those buildings can just disappear. You know? So he's trying to repurpose. He's trying to repurpose the buildings. Again, it's AMC Entertainment. It's not AMC Theaters. You know? And so he's trying to open it up to all the possibilities that a theater can have. And honestly, the college, with the stadium style seating, doing college football, basketball, everything, that could actually work because it's a little bit different. The contracts work differently. I'm not a contract lawyer. I have no idea exactly how it works, but I know that it's different.
So
the fact of the matter. Sorry, Blaze.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. No. You go.
Okay, no, I just wanted to ask a question, right? So again, let's say forget the squeeze. Again, So let's say forget the squeeze, right? So forget the squeeze. Would you invest in AMC? Yes or no? Would you invest in AMC without the squeeze play?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Mindy.
Me personally? All right, go ahead, Mindy.
Would I without the squeeze?
Without the squeeze.
No.
Marco, without the squeeze.
No.
There you go. I mean, it's so fucking. It's so transparent. You know.
Are we? But really, this could be a big thing. We're talking about movie theaters. We're talking about a building and entertainment, like you said, that could be used for damn near anything that you want to use it for. You don't want to do it. I think it's that simple. They don't want to do things that they could be doing.
Yeah, and they raised all this money and they're out of debt. Now this is their second chance to be like, okay, what's happening right now? What is everyone else doing? What do people like? What are we gonna do because of COVID? Are we gonna do streaming? And they've just shut all this down and they're just going back to what they originally did that got them in debt in the first place.
Yeah.
They're not really changing a whole lot. They're just buying more movie theaters, which I understand that. But and if that makes people mad, I'm sorry, but that's my thing.
I agree with Mindy 100%.
They're not changing. They're really not. And they accepted Bitcoin, great. They're GameStop, great. But they're not really going with the times. I mean, a lot of people that are invested into them are young people. And a lot of young people have smartphones and laptops and TVs, and they stream from home and they do all this stuff. And so that's just my opinion. But
I'm 100% with you, Mindy.
I feel
100%.
like if it wasn't for the squeeze, they're just going right back.
No one would look at this. You know, no one would even look at this stock. You know, it's like potential gains.
Sorry if I make
you guys
mad.
I think it can. I think there will be a squeeze, but I'm still seeing $25. Crash it down and then run again. Me personally, I'm so annoyed with the market. I know. Look at Blaze. He's laughing. He knows because this is me. I am not going to send out some bull crap to you guys like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing. No, it's a rubbish market this year. I mean, seriously, do some work, look at some stocks, find good companies that actually have true growth to come, and don't FOMO. You're going to get burned.
So, yeah, I actually bought it at $5 and got caught bag holding at that sudden drop. It was like $50, and then all of a sudden it dropped one day. Huge. I forget where that day was. So, wherever that was, I forgot. But you're right about the squeeze. Once the squeeze is over, there are a bunch of people that are just out.
We don't even know when the squeeze is going to happen,
exactly.
dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't know, I mean, honestly, like, you can say everything that you want, that it's going to happen, it's going to do this, but we don't know. I mean, all you can do is hope. And at the
No,
same
it's like,
yeah.
sorry to cut you off, but I mean, it's like, do you want to tie up capital waiting on this thing? I will. I've trimmed. When it runs up a bit, I've trimmed a little more, because I'm looking at 25.
Yeah.
It's like crypto. Me, Ethereum, I love. But like Doge, it's like, I bought at 20. Anything under 20, I'll buy. It'll run up, come down, come up, go down, come up, go down. Unless you're long, you really, really believe, after this like report today here in AMC, I'm like, okay, it's a game. It's a game.
And the divvy thing made me really upset, actually. I was very upset.
They didn't piss me off, but I mean, I looked at him and I'm like, you've got no vision.
Yeah.
It's a squeeze play.
They don't got money for it.
Only the 2-point-something billion, Mindy.
Yeah, they don't have money for divvies, guys. Don't worry.
I want divvies.
They don't have money to pay.
No, not while they have so much debt, and that's why somebody was saying, why don't they borrow more money? And since the interest rates are so low, that's one of the biggest things that they're being criticized for. They have too much debt.
Well, then
you got to look at books.
Theaters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got so much debt, and you're just going to plan on building 10 to 20 new theaters in the LA area. You know how much real estate, how much that costs to be in Hollywood, in LA? I mean, Malco knows. Like,
there you go, Mandy.
10 theaters in there, 6, whatever you said, in the LA area, that is so expensive.
The thing is,
so expensive.
Yeah.
If I were to advise, I'm like, go back, look at what their all-time high is. There's your target, right there. Yeah. That's your level. Now if it drops and comes back, it's gains. But I mean, go back to like their all-time high, and now think, what are the big boys doing? They're like, this crap isn't worth more than this, so they're going to play games, Is the growth that so high that I see it going from 35 to 80? At 80, it's overvalued, it's not conceivable.
Someone said that's the top 3 grossing theaters, though, in the LA area. Yeah, okay. But what happens when you build those theaters? And then there's a lot.
But reopening.
Right?
Reopening.
Yeah.
It's like every company has had record gains this year due to reopening and the print and press. What is undervalued? That's where you need to look. Like, 6 months out, a year out, 2 years out. I mean, as the printing press is firing up, I mean, everyone's going to chase some sort of stock. But if you can buy low and then, dump it high, that's where it is,
There you go. Yeah. No, it's again, like, I see what Bonnie's saying here. I see what Bonnie's saying. This is not about EMC company and fundamentals, not even squeeze. What are we discussing here? It's all about retail versus hedge funds. Yeah, I know. Again, we've said the same thing. This doesn't mean sell AMC. We're just we're just looking into the company, right? This doesn't say AMC is not going to squeeze. That's fine, right? But we're just looking into the companies and the fundamentals, right? So, Bonnie, that's what we're looking at.
I'm going to reiterate. It's gonna squeeze. We know it. I mean, it's garbage what is going on. This is more of a, movement versus, what is it actually worth? I listen to these guys and I'm like, come on, man. Is that something that I really have confidence in? No. But, it's also the matter of like the squeeze that has come. Like the shorting and, have they crushed it? naked shorts, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to hold. I do hold. But am I going to put my life savings in AMC saying, yo, Lambo to come? No.
Well, there was a lot of positive in there. And I think as I'm looking at some of the comments in there, a lot of what people are frustrated about is that they were hoping that this would have been like the AMD call that set off a chain reaction and the AMD stock price has started going up and up and up. And it's clear that this particular call is not going to cause that. And then there are all kinds of reasons why. Some of it's the industry itself, the theater industry. And that's, and that's the whole thing. The industry has to change, whether it goes to streaming or just a change in what the live venue looks like. It can be a combination of all of it. But this wasn't the call everybody wanted.
Oh yeah.
There you go, guys. Let's keep it positive for now. Only the positives from now on, guys. Only the positives. So yeah, there you go. So they're not raising money.
You want positive? I'll give you I can do positive all day long. What do you want? What do you want?
Hey, no, just the idea.
That's your positive.
What
do you want?
My positive? My positive?
What do you want? What do you want?
Dividend fund.
There you go,
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. The positives. Yeah, positives were dividend stock. Positives were accepting crypto, and positives were also that partnership with Warner Brothers. Other than that, that was about it for the $3 and the $2 billion. But he was talking about that $2 billion, not in terms of a CEO that sees a future with the company. He was talking about that $2 billion as like a lifeboat, and that kind of scared me. He was like, that $2 billion can probably float us for a year, maybe two. You're like, what?
You got to look at the books, I mean, where's the growth after this run? What if the meme play wears off? Where's the money going? What are they going to do? What if the stock went back down to $15?
Oof.
It's huge. It's like the gamble thing. It's good. I get it. I know it. But in reality, it's like, what are they doing for the future? I did not hear much future. No dividends for future investors. We're opening, blah, blah, blah. Everyone is opening.
Yeah, weren't we trying to stay positive?
So look, I think we should think about it objectively, and you think you didn't hear what you wanted to hear. Fine, it's not exactly what you wanted to hear, but when do you hear that exactly what you want, right? That doesn't happen often.
When you buy AMD, Marco,
they're gonna do.
AMD is great. I love AMD. They've boomed, but again, we could have our issues. But I say like Intel, long term, like 5 years out, I think Intel still has game.
I think personally, I just feel that he's saying, hey, it's gonna be. We need more time. We need more time. He said it. He said 2021 is still going to be a bit rough or whatever. We're going to stay in that $5 billion range, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
He said 2022, 2023, they're looking more towards whatever, but they're just not saying. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's...
There you go.
He's trying to be safe with his words, but keep us on... Hold your shit is all he's saying. I'm sorry, Blaze. Hold it. Just hold. That's basically what he's saying.
Stuff.
He's saying he's holding.
Stuff.
He's holding all of his stuff, and
absolutely
they're gonna hold.
Yeah, absolutely, Marco. I like that. Let's keep that Marco vibe from now on, guys. No more negative, just Marco vibe.
Yeah.
Let's go. Please, thank you.
No. It's. I still feel the pump is gonna come. The squeeze is gonna come. When, where, why, how. But on book analysis, it's like, come on.
I want to see what happens for the rest of
the week.
Pre-market tomorrow, and I'm interested to see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we were already going to have a sell-off, it would have dumped
right during the call. Like people would have been like, "See you later."
Yeah.
And I didn't see signals for a massive sell-off. I just saw a little bit of consolidation and right around the same level that it started with, basically.
There you go, Ray. Ray says, content flex. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Marco.
Thank you, Ray.
Paul. Thank you, Gary. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again.
Yeah, no. We all have our own views. You know, we all have like different strategies. You know, I'm more like I like to look at books or like trends or what I see. And honestly, my simplest advice from me, not the guy down below, the guy up above, or Mindy or Blaze. I'm a bottom feeder, I like to see discounts, or like when I see like companies putting out like this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's like, are they overvalued? What are they really going to do? Why are people investing in them? That becomes my play, I mean, I don't know, like AMC is seriously, guys, it is not a fundamental play.
No.
It is a squeeze play, period.
At $5, it was good, because if you had it at $5, you got a good play going on here. But I don't think a lot of people believe that it's a fundamentals play.
No. Again, that's why you can see the reaction, right? Again, we can talk about all this rubbish here, guys, all the negatives. That's okay. But then take a look at the chart, and the chart looks completely fine to me. This looks completely fine, right? So again, people are clearly not focused on the company. We are looking at, again, as soon as this thing gains some momentum here, people don't care about anything else, right? If this thing starts running here, yeah, absolutely. There's going to be FOMO.
They're going to FOMO, yeah.
There you go, right?
Yeah, again, the fundamentals go out the window.
They can run to 50 tomorrow, you know?
Absolutely.
Fundamentals are out the window. That one dude that said it in the comments said it pretty much best. It's going to be the apes versus the hedge funds.
Yep,
that's what it is.
It's a movement versus reality.
Right.
That's the thesis.
Yep.
Right.
And that's what he was trying to put on it. Aaron Adam was trying to put out there. Okay, so yes, right now it's just a meme. It's just people staying behind us. But this is what we could do in the future if you'll stay with us.
Right.
He's so dry in the way that he talks. Everybody was getting bored listening to him that they couldn't hear the actual inspiration behind what he was saying. Because there's some good stuff there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You know what? I like that he called out about gaming. He called out, about drive-ins. They know. They're hearing. Mm-hmm. That makes me positive. But in reality, it's like, what is actually going to become?
Yep.
Blaze, can you put Dogecoin up on the screen?
Yeah, absolutely. Carlos, thank you for the super chat. Come on, dividends. They need cash to stay afloat. It never was about value. It was anyone is upset. No, again, like we're completely fine with this, right? Like I've said over and over, this is completely fine. Like the chart looks very good, right? So we've gone from 29, 28 last week to 35 here now. This looks fine, guys. This is completely fine. No warning signs here for me. But again, we just had to scrutinize the earnings in the company itself, right? That's all, guys. But this is completely fine. Like nothing's changed.
Yeah,
nothing's changed.
And this is like the first news. This is like the first time that they've ever spoken about AMC in the last couple of months. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Top. And I think it's going to have good effects on it. I mean, whether or not it was good news or bad news, depending on your opinions, this is the first time that we've actually heard them talk about AMC in a few months, right? So I think that it's going to have a good impact because we haven't heard from him, just like he said, just from his tweets, right? So either way, whether your decision is it's bad or good, I do think this is going to have a good impact on the stock because we have not heard from them in a while other than through Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Either way.
Malcolm, you're funny.
Yeah.
In terms of baseball, it wasn't a home run, but it was we got to first base.
He did just enough for it to stabilize the price, I feel like.
There you go.
Yeah, they need somebody that's like Elon to get out there. Don't get Elon, but to be that outrageous with what they're saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Singles and doubles lead to runs. Yeah,
true.
That's a good analogy, Gary.
It's my thesis.
Eventually, but how many? Yeah, you're right.
No, singles and doubles. Collect them. If you're waiting for the home run on something,
I was just speaking in terms of his the performance of the earnings call. I would say it was like a single and not really a home run.
I was not impressed. Impressed.
But it's fine. Really? I mean, like we all are in agreement that that wasn't that great of a earnings call. But the main thing is that they beat numbers. The main thing is that they earnings per share. That was the main thing that they needed to do.
It was too easy. If you did not beat earnings today, you suck. I'm sorry.
Hey, and another thing, what the hell is the big deal? Why couldn't he just be like, yeah, we're going to make a mascot, like a big red thing with big smiley lips and pretty eyes or something with hands and feet? What's the big deal? Why not? Why didn't he say, yeah, well, we might work on something? He shot it down. Why?
Oh no.
It was
I'm just saying,
softball.
I viewed it with you all, and I'm like, if these guys do not beat their earnings, they're like the epitome of trash. How can you not? Seriously.
Sales down like 75% or something since 2018.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is how what I'm going to throw it out there. If you've ever seen the show Cabaret, you're going to know what I'm talking about. But there's an association with gorillas and apes, and I just wonder if he was even thinking about that. It's a racial slur, and I'm wondering if that made him, even though in our context today we know what apes are,
right?
But in Nazi Germany, it meant something different, and I'm wondering if that and all of the mascot stuff plays into this, because people aren't.
Oh yeah, maybe
with mascots that are socially, they're just inappropriate.
Right.
With that.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
And
yeah,
he just didn't know what to say, and that's the problem.
Yeah, that one caught him off guard. You heard him. He was like, It was the only question that he didn't really have an answer to. He was like stumbling on that one.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it was I don't know. It seems like he could have answered that one pretty easily, but.
So
he did better than Elon's hustle.
Better than Elon's hustle, guys. EA, I tried sending an email. I tried sending an email, EA, to come join us in Discord, but your email is not working, EA. I don't know why. So send me do some. I don't know what to tell you, but maybe just go to the community tab at EA, and there's a link there to come join us. But for some reason, your email is not working. Not working. Again, yeah. So there you go. So. 2 more minutes here, guys. If you have any last questions, any last thoughts in the live chat here, let me know. Let us know what you're thinking, and yeah, we can come back tonight for crypto and tomorrow again. But yeah, for now, again, like the chart looks completely fine here. Again, the volume here pre-market is a little bit not as much, right? So again, after hours here, so pre-market is really what we're looking forward to, right? So pre-market is gonna set the precedent, right? So for which direction we take from here. So so there you go.
Everybody, price prediction on AMC before we get out of here at market open tomorrow. Go, Blaze. You go first.
Oh, God.
We'll just go from the top all the way down. Blaze and Mindy.
I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, those are the super chats.
Go for it. No. Seriously. I like the question. Go. What do you got?
I don't know. We'll see, Gary. We see a lot of guesses here. I know.
Doesn't like.
It's been 10 hours, guys. It's been 10 hours. I need to get some.
33.80. Is that what we're at?
That was close.
No, no. Is this what we're at? Are we at 33.80 right now?
No, Barry, we're not. That was when it closed. We're at 35.33 right now after hours.
35?
Yep.
Okay.
We have a super chat from Carlos though.
Thank you, Carlos.
Yeah. Thank you,
Carlos.
How is it you are not impressed? Company reports great earnings and close the shower window. You need to do your research again. Like Carlos, you need to realize again. This is amazing, right? Again, I said this is good. We just need to scrutinize. But again, you need to realize that these earnings, they're comparing them to COVID when everything is shut down. Carlos, right? Everything is shut down. Like everything is shut down. They're making no money, right? Like just go back to 2 years before and compare these earnings to that when they're fully open. And or not well it's better, right? It's good. Like reopening, obviously they're gonna make more money, but again, like earnings, sure, they're green, they beat analyst estimates, but again, they're comparing it to when everything is shut down. That's the issue, Carlos.
Perfect.
Here you go.
Awesome.
Now, like the prediction, I will because I'm bold. Some won't man up, but
Let's hear it.
Let's see, 35.33 tomorrow.
Open. At market open. Yep.
Market open?
6:30.
I see like games overnight. Maybe they pump. I'm saying tomorrow market open. Right where we are.
Okay.
like no gain, no pain. Like just a waffling thing. Like a waffling thing.
A waffle?
Terry,
like a waffle.
We have a comment from Terry. So is prediction up or down for tomorrow? Terry, we can't predict whether it's going to go up or down.
Exactly.
We don't give financial advice, but I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. It's anybody's guess right now.
Yeah.
So
it's a crystal ball thing.
Yeah, we can give our opinions, but we don't know.
Going on the news, like the earnings and yada yada, it's like I don't see enough to make it like rocket, but I don't see enough to make
I'll tell you
this is the lamest. This is the lamest analysis you will hear. I'm like, maybe we waffle. I don't know. The squeeze is the play, the call.
We'll see. I'll make it short and sweet. We're at 35.33 right now. I can see it trying to push for 40, but not making it. I'm gonna go ahead and say we open around like 37.90, just around that $38 level. That's my guess. Optimistic.
Okay. No, honestly, I'm optimistic as well. I'm optimistic. So.
I don't have any guess, guys. I don't. Yeah. It is what it
is. Mindy's playing safe. Now I'm going to be the other guy. I'm going to be the alter ego, and I'm going to say, Paulo, I see a dip.
Why would you do that? Okay, whatever.
I don't know. I just do.
Okay. We'll see. I mean, we'll all see what happens here in pre-market. So.
Yeah. No one knows. We're not financial advisors.
No.
Yeah, the crypto show is going to be rolling though. It looks like crypto is going to keep running.
Yeah. So
I hope.
Speaking of crypto, we have to come back in a couple hours for crypto, and I'm sure Blaze wants to get something to eat.
Yeah.
So we'll probably talk up there.
Cool.
Respect.
Yeah.
Love you all. I mean, it's so awesome. I love that we can just look at this stuff and make our own views and analysis.
It's because we all look at different things. All right, I'm gonna let you all go, but this last thing. I think it might be tomorrow, but it may run. But if you remember in January what it did overnight, one night, because I was really nervous about it. It ran at $15 overnight when nobody could buy it in the United States, really. So it's either be right here or it's going to do that huge run overnight. And I don't know where the price was running up. I don't know who else had access to it, but the price just shot up overnight. In any case, have a good lunch, Blaze.
Yeah.
Hi, Brad.
Dinner. Mindy, end it, please.
Dinner.
Yes.
All right, later, guys.
See
Bye,
y'all
guys.
later.
See ya.
Yeah.
See you guys.